I guess this is enough, right? Finally, tuna. I have own restaurant Reader's Point. Las Archmage in Vasco. It's been years. Years ago. I was heading home from school as usual. Sign Culinary Science High School was sleepy. I wanted to become chef. I'll just practice handling ingredients little bit today. It's already getting dark. Is it baking tomorrow? Waiter's Point Space, hey. Attended high school that had culinary arts department. It was dream to become famous chef after graduation and open small restaurant when I got older. However, that dream was shattered. No way. When I came to what eyes were greeted with was the scenery of an unfamiliar world, which is commonly referred to as Reader's Point. That's this place. Being sent into fantasy world. That is also far from peaceful. Yourself together. If you mess during evacuation, you'll die on the road. Yes, what? This place where we are outsiders. Your outfit is little unique. This is the city of Grave, located on the outskirts of the Lavern Empire. The Red Dragons. I didn't expect this would happen, even remote area like this. Reader's Point. Lucerne. This world I was summoned to is filled with monsters, magic, and empire that seems to be war with dragons. What reign of ridiculous situation is this? Everything was incredibly confusing. But it said that humans are animals that adapt well. I tried to accept the current situation as quickly as possible. Let's think positively. I almost died after being hit truck, but luckily I got second chance. There is no way this world is that bad, right? I don't have to take the college entrance exam. And I don't even have to go to the military after graduating from college. Military. Reader's Point Space. That's right, if I'm here then I don't need to go to the military, right? I was looking for own strengths. Everyone pay attention. Edict from His Majesty the Emperor has come. People of the Lavern Empire, the fate of the country is stake. The mercenaries have fled and the knights are falling. There's no place left away from those dragons. Now you stand for this country yourself. That's right. What the atmosphere or Emperor commands. What fight the name of the knights? For Lavern. Reader's Point. That's right. The day I was summoned, the Lavern Empire was facing great crisis due to the war against the dragons. All because the military. EQ mercenaries was not enough. The enlistment system was implemented. You have any relatives who are high-ranking knights or high-ranking officials of the Templar Knights? Regardless of status, all men between the ages of and were drafted into the Templar Knights. I guess there isn't any next. So I ended enlisting to OVA. All cadets for His Majesty the Emperor shot ahead for 5 seconds. And they, Waiter's Point Space, should have just let me get hit the truck. And that's how service as knight began. Your magic potential is quite high. When leave the training center you'll be assigned to the magic corps. I understand. But Archmage isn't that better than holding sword and bumping into one another? Oh, it's like eating boiled potatoes with cardboard. Hey, the food here is good thought. Waiter's Point Space, here, it's good, right? They consider this good. Don't people here have taste buds? No way. If I opened restaurant here, wouldn't it be it? That's right. I still achieve unfulfilled dream here. Dragon is just beast after all. I will be discharged about 2 years. Back then. They'll hang there for 2 years. We, the great warriors of Lucerne. It had known that service period wouldn't be 2 or 3 years. Bravery flows along the Bent River. Greedy dragon be judge justice. If I knew it would be years. Reader's Point. Could I have endured it? Time past, present. Strike City. Was there a store place like this? What is this with the... He's crying like he's having really rough time. Military service for his yens. And are okay. Yes, I'm okay. I'm just so happy that I finally managed to open restaurant. At the owner of the restaurant, right? Nice to meet you. Name is Rain's Reader's Point. Oh, me elf, nice to meet you. I guess it hasn't been long since moved here. I think it's first time seeing you. Yes, that's right. Making proper dish using the meat. If you don't, you won't be able to see even single piece of fat, let alone meat from now on. Leader's ape and Spatch wasn't a bit too harsh. Don't worry, he's tough nuts. Ignore what he just said. I didn't expect him to play tricks to this extent. A meal cook for guys. What, please join me in all for dinner restaurant the evening. You'll have your food ready in bay. Is ain't that meat? He'll just give some 11 meat. This is enough. I'm sure I make something delicious out of this meat. Well then, see you guys late. Waiter's point space. That's the belly fat of wombat though. Hello. This world livestock and animals are called entirely different names compared to where I came from. Cows are referred to as Luca. Chickens as plenty, wolves as Belson, and pigs are known as Flashpoint Space. They'll be arriving soon. Shall we start preparing? Wombat, alert, or belly? I understand Null's pride's top-notch meat. This world plenty. Unlike chicken is considered pricey ingredients, the most cost-effective meat option is wombat or pork, with the belly cut being especially budget-friendly. The people here just don't appreciate the charm of this cut. Well, I'm not complaining, since it's cheap given the quality of this pork belly. The natural way to enjoy it, obviously grilling it. Noel just did say that. Waiter's point space. What did I do? Didn't say that would only supply me to approved restaurants. When did come with such fancy principle? He seems honest and kind, so can't just be nice to the new residents. Just met him today. How could possibly know rather than being deceived with both eyes open? Don't think other people's eyes are more accurate. Don't even mean it. Checking his cooking skills was just excuse. What I want to see is his sense of responsibility, right? I have really picky palate. You know what if his cooking skills aren't to part? Waiter's point space. What are going to do if ask for pounds? They'll only get pounds. Whatever say. Waiter's point. There are too many monsters. Fall back. Everyone fall back. Save my legs. Don't leave me. Thermal blade here, right? I'm. Bro. Waiter's point space. Hey. Sir Ellison. How did Sir Ellison Joshua? We're saved. The Great Archmage is here. Sir Ellison has come up. Thermal blade. Sickle pay has its own way of being used. Creating these cuts, the meat enhances the absorption of the marinade. Moreover, as it bakes, the moisture on the surface of the meat quickly evaporates, allowing to enjoy even crispier texture. Reader's point space. Right now the meat is ready. Hello, you're here. Please sit wherever like. I'll bring your food shortly. Your tavern is really neat. Reader's point space. I bet that's all there is. How about we stop being grumpy and just wait for the food? Okay. Once the griddle is heated, lightly coat it with oil. Since pork belly loon. Voite anal just enough to prevent it from sticking to the pan when placing the meat. Begin with the skin side, otherwise as the insides start cooking the skin may out, making it difficult to achieve even grilling. It would have been better with more time for the moisture to evaporate. Delicious cooking even enhances the appetite through its sounds. The sound of sizzling pork is just like that. The skin then adjusts the heat to give the sides some color. After additional sprinkle of salt, grill the meat thoroughly to ensure even cooking inside. Sort key. Then cut it into convenient size for serving. Reader's point space. Next, we prepare salad to accompany the meal. I perhaps eating just the wraps as they are may not be familiar to the locals here. Various vegetables and tangy dressing to balance out the richness of the grilled pork belly. All seems meticulous, so it's best to avoid unnecessary additions. Finally, we plate it nicely for the finishing touch. Salad grilled pork belly completely. Your food is here. Goodness, that looks delicious. It's just the appearance. Fanfic pin space. Let's see. Us the psycho heavens. Delicious is this really wood's belly fat that's right crispy on the de la Florcia with juiciness inside. The dyer's Cuda salad cleanses away its richness. Reader's point space never imagined such combination. I'm glad to like it. Love it seems you'll have to supply the meat to ensure get taste of your good cooking. Ha, thanks for the compliments. How about was the food to your liking? This plate's empty, this can't be iron. The meat's all gone. Did it satisfy you? A reader's point space it does not. Pray me more meat a hearth. I need more meat. If you want more ask for it. Yeah. Has to be honest, among all the wood's dishes give tried far this was the best. The contract is sealed. Say what kind of meat want. All the finest meat from the Lavern Empire. How I'm glad. You're going to admit it after all. Pleasure to work with. Waiter's point space now gives found good butcher shop. Alright, meat want more? Oh, please wait. There's more coming. This is enough to consider the first day of business success, right? At reader's point space. I smell something delicious. Reader's point space for the fastest updates and best experience. Early evening suburb of Grave City. Val has been adapting smoothly since the opening of the restaurant week ago. 2 more servings of the wood's belly please. Reader's point space yes. I'd eat well. Treat here's really got. Thank you, please come again. Should I slowly start finishing now? Disquiet. Condiments and spices. Everyone should know how important these are for cooking. We're out of pepper, there isn't much left of the other spices too. However, this world they are rare and expensive, so can't use them freely. Moreover, the quality and variety of the products are no match against the products the modern world was. Reader's point space. It's time to restock. Abode. Of all air. Was full. This problem one go is. This world's summoning magic, which summons objects from the modern world. Nay. Truth be told, I coincidentally made this spell when I was searching for way to return to original world. I said it before, magic depends on how one uses it. There is limit to the object size and weight, but it's still big help. It's not perfect spell since it failed to achieve the main purpose of returning to original world. It would be nice if I could over just like reader's point space this red pepper box. I feel bad about just taking the products, so I at least sent the gold coin over. Also groceries, unless they are processed products like fresh meat, eggs or vegetables, all arrive spoiled state jazz. Processed products also have expiration dates, but it doesn't seem to be problem. Don't know the exact reason for this. And another feature is that reader's point. It's really exhausting freight. I'm tired, still can't get used to this. Even I, carrying the title of Archmage, only perform the summoning once a day. This is the perfect time to rest while drinking the beer I summoned last time. Oh. What the cask, where do beer? During here tickles Ella. What is this? I don't do anything wrong. Reader's point space. This took the beer out of the refrigerator and drank all of without asking. And fresh. Least clean after drinking. That's for not leaving any of the delicious food for me last time. It smells woods to bait without wheat. And this is dragon seed. Black dragon ruin. Cleaning is something lower beams do me not cleaning it. Peel all of that and organize it. Waiter's point space, but I'm dragon. Just like she said, she really is dragon, though she's polymorphic into her human form right now. I found her after she became orphan, losing her mother and home during the Dragon War. Mom couldn't just leave her like that, so I decided to help. And we've been staying together ever since. Although she has lived for hundreds of years, she is still young for dragon. Maybe that she is immature. Reader's point space of eyes. I'll make hamburger steak for dinner if finish peeling, so stop whining. I'll a hamburger steak, promise. Okay. Bring me alcohol and some snacks as so it was please wait for a while. She drank all the beer so it could cough. I should give him this. Luckily I summoned this last time, maybe Shichantu's bottle. Your food is done. What is this? It's not beer, is it water? Reader's point space. It's not, sir, don't it, since you're curious. This is called soul. It smells a bit weird. Waiter's point space. What's up? This isn't bad all. Sito. It's bitter first, but the sweet taste the end harmonizes well with the meat. The side dish turned into something amazing with the soup alone. It has different charm than the salad. I knew it before, but your cooking is really extraordinary. Bring me another bottle. Of course he seems different today. Did something happen? One more bottle. Reader's point space. Oh. Unal already drank too much. This drink has high alcohol percentage. Told you bring me another bottle. Have to get drunk today. Pardon, what do you mean? Just what happened? Wines. Wine is cheating on me. Reader's point space. What? The beginning she said she needs to go out for a bit, but it has happened several times now. Every month certain time she dresses nicely. This continued for several months, so decided to secretly follow her one day and then she was meeting colleague from her mercenary days. He had been the closest friend. The reason he disappeared after I opened the butcher shop must be that he was too ashamed to face me while hanging out with Rains. And today she went out again, though it's not the usual time of the month. Today 2 a.m. It seems like she doesn't care about me all now. First of all, please calm down, sir. Getting drunk won't solve the problem, right? Waiter's point space. I won't be able to face the truth sober. And know what's even funnier? I still love Rains. Even though the situation is like this, I can't live without Rains. What I suppose to now. Reader's point space. Please leave this case to me, sir. You have? I haven't known Rain that long, but I don't think she's the kind of person who would do something like that. Reader's point space. Please wait here. This is too much. Kangay. Allah's idiot. Stop peeling and come out. Reader's point space. There's some work to do, eh? Or just keep peeling and going. Oh, you. These restaurants are packed unlike anywhere else. Yeah. Null said it was somewhere around here. Miss Rain. And is sitting across her. Is he the mercenary colleague Null was talking about? Null said it was somewhere around here. He and Joe. Miss Rain. He and Joe. And is sitting across her. Is he the mercenary colleague Null talked about? Reader's point space. Fearing did call me via. You see the and the woman over there. Please listen to their conversation. You'll give me hamburger steak if I do this instead of preparing the ingredients right. I'll give two, alright. Ken Joe don't think it's time to tell husband when Lina Joe mama. I think husband is getting more and more suspicious of relationship Kenya. He's also sad because haven't visited the butcher shop. Reader's point space. But know his personality. Lem Joe, if he figures out that I helped him, he will be the one to avoid me. Lena Joe, is that what the guy called Wen just said? Yes, I'm sure. It doesn't seem like a fair no matter how I look it. Alright, I don't need to know more where we're going. What about me? Lena Joe, and wait back home. I understand, think like that better. It's not fair that our being misunderstood. Did it for the sake of marriage. Reader's point space. Excuse me, but may I join you? Just like said Mr. Null is greatly misunderstanding to Allah. Waynes. Mia. Wayna. Waiter's point space area. Null, it's been while. That right, scene two together looks quite nice, honey. It's misunderstanding. It's not like that. What mean it's not like that? Yo, had it been any other, it has to be our one. I trusted yo to love that. This of ocean of bastard. Writer's point space. This is a magic. One, please resolve the misunderstanding. How think of letting him fear Joe hit you. The problem won't be resolved like that, and all will come. Down at first, tell him that it was gone who lent him the money when he opened the butcher shop. That did all. Guys, sit down table first and talk it out. Okov. Waiter's point space. Hawk. And Joe, I will prepare the food. Noel spent the whole day drinking, so he'll make dish with soup to calm his insides, and since Miss Rain gave me 11 meat as always key. Seems perfect. Could be sit in. Once I prepare several sauces with soy sauce as base for the meat and prepare the soup, filter the anchovies and put it all into pot. Aikijo shape should be completed. A dish is done. Waiters poik space. Hopefully they resolve the misunderstanding. Wine what did say earlier. Igejo did go really lend us the funds for the store. Or Joe, it's just like said, when had no money left after got scammed went lend us most of his life savings as store's funds. Now that store has steady income, I was meeting him every month to repay him, that's all. Bit of the money definitely came from Lord's Castle, who was returning the money after they caught the scammed. So you're saying that was lie? And it would have taken the money if I had told the truth. I apologize for not being there to congratulate. When first opened I had no choice, because it would have looked like I had deceived if the truth ever came out. Joe, still I could have never guessed that we're having such hard time. It seems like did something unnecessary. Don't have plans after retiring from your mercenary life, then how can give to me the food ready? Readers point space. Sorry if us the vegetables shouldn't be boiled for too long. That isn't it better to talk while eating, Joe? The meat is very thought. It's 11 meat from Knowles butcher shop. I cut them think since it's dishware cook the meat the soup and it directly and please it. You Joe. Waiters point space. How should this as well? Annette Joe. Joe. Do you remember the run battle that day got stabbed with sword to protect me? I still remember that day vividly. They knew we were out of supplies, placement, and food because the battle lasted longer than expected. Waiters point space, and the only thing to was bland watery soup. And then I caught wild relearn. Though I collapsed right next to you having caught just one. When crying already late, Joe, the meat soup made out of the cod 11 was bland, and the meat the soup was tough and pungent. And sminkled it was better than anything else. Like readers point space, yes it was. Asked me earlier, I helped despite plans after retirement, right son? Shall Biden have plans? A plan more important and helping you, Joe, the truest pro of all time to fan. Sorry. Truly sorry can make. This dish is quite heartwarming, isn't it? Antenna. Promise to dragon is absolute. But it doesn't seem like that for roll. It's still evening, you'll make the hamburger sticks right away. It's already night, how treat me like this when I was requesting that you're part of appropriate Ella. And I hope enjoyed your meal. Yes, it was really amazing. I came here because I wanted to ask something. Lena Joe. Readers point space. What is it? Can Joe, the mercenary group received mission to escort quite high priority person recently. And we wanted to host dinner before departure to celebrate this. That's if it's fine with you. I would like the dinner of the night before departure to be held at your restaurant. Will that be possible? Group dinner for the mercenary group. Fees just However, their treatment here is the opposite of chickens, because they periodically move habitats, making them hard to encounter. Catch it reset scans, visit reset scans. Yeah, and they are incredibly fast, making capture difficult. Air for balance, meat is treated as very rare and valuable ingredients. Should I just burn down the forest? And regretted choosing this for the mercenary group's celebratory meal. Helen, do you really think they exist? If someone caught and sold them, they'd be sitting on goldmine. Seems like don't have it, but said could get any meat I wanted. Where's the confident Preston? Now reset scans, visit reset scans. Right. What? I was worried about nothing. Shouldn't we be able to do it? This base starter. At might's rate. Look found heart. But you're looking poem on us too much. Aim fine. Readers point space. Can't start war. Where I was talking about making dragon lair. What? I mean, we have whole years, right? We just have to complete it within the time. We should have enough treasures, so we start now. We do that, right? We tell that that's possible, then it'll come back years. Writers point space. Yeah, please do. And that's how I started to make dragon lair. Dragon lair, it's literally cave dragon lives. Magnificent interior and dazzling treasures are dragon's lair's symbol. It's that creating one consumes a lot of time and resources. Feel like I'm order. Mark beer that's we won't have enough time even if we start now one please. I guess sir. I loading Dachik of the rumor that we sell Palinus, although I told them that we were not going to sell anymore since it was limited menu alla readers point space may. Kibble is ready to order hurry high it can't continue like this. I need way to decrease the number of guests ago. What is what this world? Clicks. Palinus of course what else? I know that but Palinus. They'll supply with Pelinkisi. The only one the Empire sell plenty meat and draw lots of customers what? How will catch Palinus? It'd be too much even for Grave City's top hunter below Reader's Point. Space don't have to worry about that rent's mercenary group already had it once. They'll have to bribe Ruin with meat profit distribution will be able to deliver for free so it'll take half of the sales price. What whole doing too much whole catching them and giving them to our only keeping half is totally fair I won't be able to supply it bulk so won't make much anyway instead use that as bait to sell more of the other meats and buy Rain another set of clothes. And be nicer to her this okay I'll sell it for how don't change your mind. Later on. I won't but I heard that they change their habitats periodically. This is enough right? Reuters Point space concrete barrier of this size. This is not something one do after learning magic for a few years. Ella who are really it. Restaurant owner who retired after the war just like you know. Please keep it secret that I use magic that's how the next day plan was. Executed perfectly this is it. This is perfect Yamaha. There is no single guest. Is this really something to be happy about? Nay Readers Point space. Well honestly thought. There would still be some. Oh, well at least now we have time to build the lair and oh. Any bionic the lair hee hee. Will you live with me once we build the lair? Not I'm going to stay here what then I don't need it let's declare war with the Black Dragon family. Oh calm down we're going to build it somewhere near. Are sure it's nearby. Can it? In worry and follow me. Isn't this? The hill directly below the restaurant I told it was near. Since the restaurant itself is on the outskirts of the city all the land nearby is mine this distance is okay however we have to keep stab living the inside with barrier as we continue to. Otherwise the restaurant will collapse okay let's start. Tagging together then he'll go back to the restaurant fighting I mean I can't leave the restaurant vacant for too long I. Waiters Point space how long has it been since I was so free the sun is mice. Excuse me. Is this the famous restaurant? Welcome I don't know if it's famous. But it's certainly restaurant I heard that the legendary plenty here puke. I'm sorry but we don't sell the talent kite anymore you'll have to visit Knowles Butcher shop. But I can't do that. Soon Dake. Is there any other dish I want to something anything really if you're fine with different menu then please sit down and wait for a moment. Waiters Point space. Yes, thank for doing this for me. He seems like the son of noble with difficult circumstances. Well we don't discriminate against guests so. The only dish give made to fit child's taste is hamburger since I make it occasionally when Ruin asks me to. For the patty you'll use okay sirloin. Mince and shape it add a bit of salt and it with the bread melted butter. Put the patty on top of the vegetables and top with demi-glace sauce with garlic. Pine deal glaze is rich brown sauce that is typically made with stock especial sauce herb sachet and splash of sherry and finally the egg got while catching the Palinus. I said I wouldn't be selling Palinus anymore, but it's a different story for the eggs with that the hamburger even dragon be bribed with is done. Waiters Point space the food is ready impressive is. It's similar here I go. Master. Searched for everywhere what are doing place like this was just. What if you get food poisoning from eating food from place like this? Please follow me out I was holding back, but your words are too much. Are the owner of the restaurant. I don't know if prepared the meal knowing who this person is. But he is the Lord Sunbreak City's Baron. Point space the Lord's here Baron Dean Grave. I don't care if it's Baron or country I serve food to customers is that problem what did say this era want guy. Please stop I'm fine here. Don't know if the amount is right, but sorry. May prepare it and didn't get to it. He'll end. This makes me worry even more. Elves, I said it's elves. Now I have to all the work I can at any more hands. Waiter's point space, don't be like that, I'll dig tomorrow. More importantly, that's somewhere I need to teleport. Where all of a sudden I'm hungry, I'll make something once we return. I receive the money, so I have to do it. We have to the Lord's castle. Good evening, Baron Grave. Waiter's point space, I man. Mario forgot something earlier. Didn't get to it right. This has warmed it. Again, so I'm curious about many things, but it. A young master, I heard some noises from inside. Is everything alright? Seriously? Waiter's point space, let the boy have his hamburger bastards. Show his age. I'm curious about many things, but ill-fated furs young. I heard some noises inside. Is everything alright? Seriously? Waiter's poultice. Let the boy have his hamburger bastards. What now? What do you mean? Tell him it was nothing. Are the lords here, and Baron, they cannot refuse your order. Or be confident, O Senior Joe. But they've never listened to me before. Instead, they always ignored me. Young master, he'll open the door and come in. How frustrating. It was nothing, leave. Never ordered, come in. That's voice reader's point space. Still they won't listen to order. I understand, sir, please call me if something happens. Like Tango Joho. How pathetic. See, I told you have to establish your superiority yourself, oh. Teacher, please be teacher. Waiter's point spacey. Philippa. Mother passed away going birth to me. Father remarried shortly after, so I spent most time with stepmother. Lick Mangajo can't do that won't do. Aaron can't behave like that. Reader's point space, stepmother was strict person. She told me to be careful of how fact, since I was the Lord's son. Despite all of that, I still loved her since there were good times as well. However, everything changed when father became bedridden due to illness. She never looked me or talked to me directly, dinners or celebrations. I wanted to become good lord just like father. Argao. But the servants tried to control and restrict movements under stepmother's orders. There was no one to talk to. Everyone was ignoring me. Since it was like this, I felt that I wouldn't be treated any better even if I inherited the title of lord. Thoughts changed after today's events. A reader's point space. Teacher, please teach me more ways to become. Look up that conclusions bit weird thought. How this lead to that? I'm just restaurant owner, but this has never happened before. He would have still entered if I had told him to leave. He's lacking a lot of confine. It seems like he purposely suppressed his energetic and active person. Nasty. Look into the other's eyes when talking to them. Said that wanted to become good lord. The lord's position comes with taking responsibility. Reader's point space, hence should be able to take responsibility for every word say. I'm not saying should ignore other people's words. Make sure listen and think about the words before making decision. Truly believe in if the decision is your favor, then all opinion that what makes good lord responsibility. Anyway, the food before it gets cold. And come visit the restaurant sometimes. I feel like I'm dreaming. Waiter's point space, good lord. It's delicious. Montjella. While Joe, I see lord means someone who makes effort to ensure that everyone enjoy this kind of food. I understand, master. I don't understand the actual meaning. I hope don't take his words too seriously. Reader's point space, mean him did put so much effort into it. Seem to. I'm doing as much as I'm getting. This is too. Ruin's regular hamburger sells for zoo. Did he really give this to exchange for hamburger? That's right, that's we provided him with service appropriate for the price. It's not rip-off restaurant. This guy has hands as dragon. I hope he becomes regular later on. Don't like it because I have fewer hamburgers to eat. Pain me when comes home. Sibling. Forest located on the outskirts of Grave City. There is oddly popular clinic here. Have severe burns. Reader's point space. The doctor there is definitely skilled and even learned healing magic, but that isn't the reason for its popularity. I made little mistake while cooking. I'm glad arrived quickly. If left untreated, scars may have formed. The biggest reason customers flock to this place far from downtown Joe is because this clinic is run elf not human. It'll be fine now. Of Counselor Elena. Amazing. Thank his Elena's skills are the best zapped. Don't look so good. What's the matter? Readers point to space. I'm thinking about whether I should go back to hometown now. What? I loved healing and helping people, so despite everyone's opposition I came out of town. But the reality was different from what I had imagined. Like Sega Joe, no one is interested in treatment, and the people want to meet the elf woman all costs rather than me as Dr. Shespretty goodness. Not long ago person came to me and was furious, saying that I had seduced her husband. I know that not all humans are like that. And it's not that I don't like healing people. But it's getting difficult to hold it and keep going. Readers point space. Any chance do not like me to cry what not I like rains rather always treat me well. That's I put with this without. If there were more things I liked here would still stay. That's it. Minda Joe, there are so many things I don't like about husband, either his snoring, his knave guarantee course believe well. But there is something I like more. I love the fact that he is dependable, looks out only for me, and does his best everything he does. Said that it still feels good to treat people right. Readers point space eyes. If so, there is restaurant on the side of the hill, so eating there tonight. Ready. Restaurant. The number of reasons for liking this place keep increasing. One. And Alla restaurant be that kind of place. Alla. No, what are doing here? I was going to the restaurant. I was about to. It was under construction for a while. What about this person? This is newly nephew, although not biologically. Hello. Readers pun space. He said that he had something to discuss, so I wanted to listen while eating some woods meat. So is no one the restaurant right now? Nah, Ruin should be there. What's the matter? Steamajot here is clinic run elf, and Rain recommended your restaurant to the doctor there. I think they should be there now. Is that so? They'll have to. Anyway, elf. That's unique. Usually elves don't come out of their home forest. All they must be popular, right? Readers point space. Don't even ask. I heard that all the guys the neighbors hood round there even for thorn pricking their finger. That's pathetic. Seeing things like this makes me understand elves hate humans. There are elves who aren't like that, shouldn't be prejudiced. Well, I admit that elves are proud race, but like Malika Joe, yeah. You are a great being. Please forgive rudeness. Readers point space. No, we're rude. He'll forgive if live the rest of your life as subordinate. You. Hello, you're here. I got myself, subordinate that I see. Like Sega Joe, what the hell are doing customer? I chased this sounds till wait outside ho. Airflow. Hello, is somebody there a guest? Is this the restaurant run Mr. Elf? Yes, but he is not here now. More importantly, you. Our elf. Readers pun space eyes. That's right. Lake Manga Joe, so it was true that elves are pretty look very pretty too and seem much younger than me. A younger are saying that's young. I'm young for species, but I should still be older than you. What do you? How dare run your mouth front me like that? Readers point space. Lake Manga Joe. Well, I agree that elves are very prideful species. But Lake Mangajo. Waiters point space. The great being. Lake Mangajo, please forgive rudeness. No, Warud'll forgive if live the rest of your life as subordinate. You. Lake Mangajo, oh, you're here. Give me myself useful elf subordinate. What are you doing to customer? Slat sounds. Let's wait outside. Waiters point space. See dwarf. I'm sorry for all the commotion. Please come in. Alright. The Chris Pheasant original work Bad Boys author Art Minas. What? I heard. I dreaming right now. Readers point space. She is definitely dragon. Elgato, it's common knowledge that everyone from children to elders know about should never annoy dragon. Lake Mangido. They are walking natural disasters who burn down whole villages if they feel like it. They are the strongest species, the pinnacle of all living beings. Grew hearing legends about dragons to the point where I got tired of them. However, see Joe, he is treating dragon like child arrested with the restaurant just and deal. It just who is that gun? Wait. Excuse me. Waiter's point pace. I'll apologize instead for what happened earlier. I didn't know something like this would happen while I was gone. Are you human? What? Yes, I'm human. I somewhat expected it. But Ruin didn't even to hide her dragon's aura. Simming Joe and that girl. The dragon as already know. I know it seems weird that I'm staying. I don't want to die yet. She won't kill you. She left terrible first impression. Now that I think about it, the elf Dr. Rain recommended come. She nana, yes, that's me. I'm Ellen at Elf Doctor Villages. But told to the abuse of is insane. We really messed the first impression friends went recommendation become was subordinate power. I heard that one tastes delicious foods here even if they're only made out of vegetables, so. Sure, that's possible. May I ask how much tolerate? It's not because of ethical reasons. Body just can't digest meat. So anything is fine as long as I don't meat. Anything except meat. Alright, please wait for a moment. He'll prepare something for you to belly form, please. Reader's point. Okay. There are a lot of good dishes without meat. Sure, but I think the tomato paste one of the best. Chopped onion, garlic, and mushrooms to the frying pan with heated olive oil and cooked this way the different flavors harmonize to create savory smell. Next, strain the cut tomatoes through sieve and add them to the pan. Joe look. Season with salt, sugar, and other spices, and lower the heat while making sure the sauce doesn't get burned. Waiter's point space. While the sauce is losing moisture, cook the pasta, boiling it for minutes. Make sure to leave some of the pasta water. Finally, mix the pasta with the sauce and adjust the viscosity of the sauce with the pasta water, and then the tomato pasta is completely. The meal is ready. Wow, like Ming Joe. Please this using fork. I didn't use meat, also don't have to worry. Yeah. The color is gorgeous. Waiter's palastrical. Usming. The wood's belly is ready. No, you've waited for a while now, right? I nearly fell asleep while waiting like a diaspatin. This quickly newly, I'm telling you it tastes amazing. He doesn't look that happy. Maybe he doesn't like the dish. And what about Miss Elena? Waiter's point space. Same. It's delicious. It's delicious. You've only been eating raw vegetables until now. May I never knew there was something so deliciously. It's the waiter's point space. Should hope so. Gulpo. Saminjoa. It seems like the pasta suited your taste. I am sorry it was that I. Don't worry about if it's good to hear. Like to hear handkerchief. Don't to other restaurants frequently, right? I attract too much attention in the city, so I tend to vegetables that I buy small markets. It's not like I never thought about eating proper meal restaurant. Leader's points, but there aren't many menus that have vegetarian options on them, and even if there were, the dishes wouldn't taste that different from raw vegetables, so I thought, is there need for cooking? Good food therapy. Well, it's true that the people here don't use that many spices since prepare them. But I changed mine after I came here. It was really delicious. I'll have to thank Rain's Lightenbed Joe. Village's elf doctor forgave them after tasted the food. That's relief. What? It kinda Joe you. What did just say? I said that I found out that a letter. Rain. Waiter's point space newly. Smain Joe, where did he go? I've seen newly. Not I haven't. The night shift already went into the mine, miss. Is that so? I hope he ate something before he went to work. I bring this to him and come back out too. Well, if you want to reader's point. Just who did hear that from? Was fool for here's not that's important than nothing. I can't concentrate on work. That Silas coming to Joe left the mine early. We should listen to the talk. What happened? I can't go back home like this. You don't know what may go through to raise you. She worked day and night because she wanted to feed well, even though your father passed away early while working as mercenary. Readers point space don't think it's amazing that she did so much despite not being his child. Simone Joe are smart enough to understand that on your own. Know that too. Know that I'm full, but was so irritated and angry that this morning. Son, don't forget to take your lunch. Lakeman Ka. I don't need it, woman. Bring please be Bishrisal to rare Lake Mandijo what vouch. There are things say and things never say. Asteroid or novel, he'll have to stop this from escalating. Relying something. Spinate pig to the mine rain. The mine collapsed onto your mother. She's trapped inside now. Lake Mango. Readers point space. What did just say? What mean the mine collapsed and what happened to maybe don't know for sure but no. Lake Mandijo namely. Weave to the mine as well, then I come with you, huh? If the mine collapsed then surely there would be injured people. Readers point space. I will get to. But Elena, Worming Cake. I know not all people are like that. But it's getting difficult for me to endure it. Alright. I'll take to the mine. Whoever and original war bad boys author Chart Minas. He stop him. Get out of the way bastards. Our graph if it's canoodly down calm dangerous collapse again. Please calm down, we'll head inside and save Helen's mother. Readers point space 8. Hey listen. Can't go either, we can't predict when it'll collapse again. It's an emergency situation. She is doctor who has been taught healing magic. There are probably a lot of people inside who can't move and need to be treated right away. Lake Mandijo, every minute counts, please, I beg you. I thank for helping me out but didn't have to follow me, it's too dangerous. Readers point space Ward Angelo. First floor of the mine. No, am I out? Foreman Joe SC, I know way around magic, he'll stop any falling rocks for you. So we're mage. I was quite successful when I was younger, however I'm retired now clean. But I'm more curious about decided to come here. I heard own clinic Grave City Lily Harem. Readers point space. I'm telling this because one of comrades used to be elf too. I don't think you're running the clinic just because you're alpha. And there were probably times when humans behave rudely to you yet decided to enter collapsing mine to save people. Is there any special reason for it to do so? That or not. Lake Mandijo, the road is forked. We don't have enough time to search both of them, so. Readers point space. Look, Mandijo even controls spirits too. Yes, they'll tell me if there are any survivors. Over there. What is this? She must be nearing and starting to hallucinate her. Are you alright? You move or the rescue team I late when the mine collapsed. Fortunately, it's not serious injury. Head out after first aid treatment at Joe. Readers point space. Thanks so much. Fool, how they found someone over there too. Let's get going. Remand Joe. Release all Gascodal. This seems to be the last one. Keep going. Wayers point space Colin Valas. Yes. Mayor Mandijo, if Felon's mother isn't here. How is she? Shit bad state. I'll use on Decade. Spell on her, but I can't guarantee its results. What can a Joe have? Temporary evacuation shelter. Readers point space. A dealing worker at a break. Careful. Man, yeah Joe, what do we do? Elena said the spell worked, so don't worry too much. The chat was awake. There's no need to worry. So Elena treated. Readers point space her quickly using stronger spells, so she's past critical state. She received heavy blow to her head, but the treatment was success. The injury near her eye isn't serious, so she will be able to live normally once the bandages are removed. Look in it, Joe. Son, don't forget to take your lunch. Readers point. I don't need it, woman. Like Mandijo. Oui, Joe, Nilly. Is that you? May Phenom. Is mom. Readers point space skate. Yeah. Mom, your son is here. Didn't get her right. Totally not, of course, crying while acting not fine. Larkina Joe was so scared. What if the words spoke to this morning had become last words to you? You're calling me mum again. Sorry, worried. It's still relief though. It's relief that we're not inside the mine. Waiter's point space Ozang Joe. It's just a set. Actually, I wanted to close the clinic and return to hometown. I was disappointed humans after expert ending a lot of terrible things here. That's when Rain told me this. Orman Joe increasing the number of thing enjoy were. Perhaps I hurried over to find those things who survived. You son dear lucky a medal. The lives of humans are much shorter compared to elves, but they express their emotions freely. Readers point space that's people get easily disappointed and heartbroken. I was one of them like Joe. But ironically that's also the reason I set the clinic. I think there are too many things I cherish here that I can't just leave. I like the honest emotions of humans, and now I also know how delicious the food is here. Today realized many things. Many a Joe careful. I'm sorry. It seems like exhausted yourself. Excuse me for a second. The elves mana transfer spell 8 Joe readers point space. A friend I mentioned earlier taught me the spell name Bin. Say Bin, the hero of the elves that Bin. How you I already told earlier. At Kamanda I used to be famous mage. Meanwhile on the hill beneath the restaurant that scoundrel he always leaves me out. How he tell me to, and just because I can't use magic front of other people, that's not fair and I was just trying to get subordinate to help with the restaurant. I reader's point. Say so. What I tell. So say that. Suddenly water came out of the ground. Reader's point space wondered where it was coming from, and ended like this. Positive. Be patient, she doesn't mean to irritate me. Our ear's original work Bad Boys author Charat Minas. But I tried digging again, and I couldn't find it. There must be underground water source nearby. Maybe the digging opened waterways pretty deep, but even if we use magic, seeing it from here would be impossible. Remember what we talked about last time? We need to cover the ceiling with shield. Yes, I do cook. Writer's point space too. Have to control your power. If you don't you'll off the hill of course land. Glass magic. Waiter's point space intern. Oh. Wait. It should be big enough. The reader's point space. The inferno hit the groundwater, and now it's pushing up. This is definitely hot spring water. Do it again. I need to clean myself, but I have that water is too hot here. It's hot. Reader's point space stirring. Listen to me. Can't just run into things like that. How was I supposed to know it was hot? Yeah, sorry, I would've told you guff. But what are you doing with that shield? I work. I need to create safe place where I collect the clean water. Pressing down on the ground with the shield, the dirt will naturally settle and create space. And then we'll remove the top of the shield. And there have. Shed in reader's point space. It's hot. I'm going to get cooked. Wait, it's just a little bit warm. I cooled it down of course. Oh, this is good. Reader's point space cell. I thought we're gone somewhere. Where did get? The mine had cold lapsed, so I went to save the people with that female elf. Of course, she was needed. No, I'm not good with healing magic, don't you? That's we're so happy. What's wrong? I head to the holes, while this part of me hates elves and other races. I despise everyone, but yo. Would like to this reader's point space. What is this? Brought some with the towels long. Why Kitko, it seemed that delicious. Kako is made processing fruit called Keko. Reader's point space. It looks like simple powder, but it takes a lot of growing, fermenting, drying, roasting, pressing, and much more to make this. A lot of people worked hard so we could taste it. Come. I have the power to blow mine, but even then I couldn't save a single injured person. I can't even get simple ingredients for the restaurant without Mr. No. Even if I use magic to create large space here, I'll eventually have to ask the dwarves to build lair. There may be differences, races, abilities, and personalities, but we shouldn't push everyone away because of that. Even dragon can't take on the world alone. I see. But it'll treat differently from the rest, because your special reader's point space kraken. Let's take it slow. Oh. Hold the position. Don't get too close to the clips and hey. Spazo reader's point space. Melting. Back cold too far out. Done for old Manny. Waiter's point space. Off. Won't to hell on a shoal. Yeah. Senior. Waiter's point space. Yeah. We're closed for today of reader's point spade. Yeah. Are closing the store. We were drinking cocoa the other day. But sadly we had no milk musa to marinate meat for easily subtle tovers and I'm going to build ranch so I have constant supply. But there's nothing we need to start from zero. What we need is called Beriberi, and it's located downstream of the Verst River. Waiters nurse spite new target locked. They'll tell the direction and distance so just feeling. It's Joe that's not how use reset scans scan us the skills. Ik mange Joe. Look Joe, we've arrived the right place. There are so many Barabaras here. Voice it scans here. That's great except for the fact that we're high, it seems like the ground is lower here. Just something quick, how dragon be afraid of thee and what happened to your wings? I won't release the polymorph, I rather die falling, you're always like that, do hate your dragon form so much she Okay maniac, don't have to know that. Voice it scans. Is size. Smang the river is really wide, bulk up. That's the ocean. How the ocean, I knew that, who do you think I am, reset scans. Right, ruins always been. Smang Joe, then how about we go play the ocean after catching some bribrick? Sounds good. How many do we have to catch? About 10. The slower one has to do the dishes. Besides, there aren't many dishes to do since the restaurant's closed. Reset scans. Tabu paste. The restaurant's closed, you've been waiting since lunchtime. I've also made mine to come out of the castle to think that it's closed. Seem to know this place, haven't eaten anything, sign breakfast for pasta. Ted, the owner of the restaurant, is teacher. I came again because the food I tried last time was so delicious. But it seems like he's not here. Where did this bastard go? At Bana Joa, I still taste the salt reset scans at. It's always like that. But it was fun, wasn't it? Yes, it was cool. Semaine Joe also, who knew the Beriberis would be so docile that thanks to the dragons and manipulation magic. Thanks to that, this vent should be enough. We just have to build place for them to sleep later. Anyway, I should open the restaurant again. Shake manga scuba belly this the down. Starvation past it. Your back reset scans. We're all waiting here. Semaine Joe just got us food already. How the weight I finally feel like and how it would have done had I not come back today, say. Semaine Joe, then there would have been 3 graves next to the restaurant cause of death, starvation. Where have been anyway, reset scans, visit reset scans us each, we went to catch some Beriberic. For the meadow we're building behind the restaurant, that's right, I want to produce milk. How we're going to keep them, we'll need more hands when it gets busy, reset scans, I did think about it. And I want to hire new people since someone needs to keep constant eye on the meadow. I'll need to organize some job interviews as I can't hire just anybody. Job interviews. But you don't need to worry about that. I heard elves find out what person's intentions are and the young master has to learn how to find good trustworthy people. Yes, that's true, you're right. And I have also met all kinds of guys. While working as a mercenary, we should give something return for making work on your holiday, something return. Like Manga Joe, well, do the job interviews for your reset scans, we will. We'll get someone useful, so look forward to it. And in following day suits pubes fulzy use of key data test see the recruitment announcement. Elves Restaurant is recruiting people for the meadow. Show the job interviews for the management of the meadow started. A job interview part of the process of getting useful subordinates reset scans, it's similar. Now let's start with the first one. A senior hella called. Sorry. Young guy without any energy, how will someone like handle Barabarak? Hello, I'm Burnt applying as manager for the Meadow Reset Scans meet. What's this place? It'll do perfect no matter the task assigned me veil to. Simanga Joe, he's giving me good impression. Whoa, Al, she's pretty of work here. Hi. Simang Joe, he's full of vulgar thoughts. What, we can't have that failed what? All I was thought that she win hake death hole. I and day you're too noisy next. I have managed meadows for the past years. I'll make this Greek city's best meadow reset scans. If so, what are your thoughts on the welfare of Barabarak? What welfare, cry that's strikey. Stimanga do have any plans regarding nights and holidays, also do have clear rules like punishments when it comes to crimes involving Barabaras. What about incentives related to the production of milk is given that already have plans to prepare for future competition? That also I curious as to how we'll deal with illnesses and injuries, will have to be sufficiently insured. Okay, maniac, this place, not just any pasture my baron, what cares about the briberies, if they were civilians? Shouldn't take this lightly, Ikmanga Joe, we're all crazy reset scans of try where do think you're going or abandoning the civilians? Edward, you wouldn't have cared all about Barabarak. I didn't know that getting yourself subordinate was such difficult thing. The next applicant come in and bring some responsibility with you. Yes, good morning. The reason I applied foreman called you're the one who wanted to start taco. Ring Tiv Devinsk shop, while ago he's looking me with help eyes. The briberies need mock individual space, sir. What will do case of overcrowding call? Next roses scan if you choose me or. Aram Kajo, his gaze 2 weak followers hates staring me. What did say? They are just animals, how dare say that? Who the hell are you failed? Out. What is this called? Because I feel like failing your. Help. Reset scans, there are no more left. Could it be because the salary on the recruitment announcement was too low? Haha. Once Mando out of anti, not it's because of you I. Sorry. I'm really thankful, but I'll do the next interviews alone. Excuse me. Reset scans. Milton. I came here after seeing the announcement. I work here. Milton. Are here. Joe didn't say we're assigned to guard the caravan while ago that. Ikmaga Joe was seriously injured. Reset scans. Stimanga their NS attacked bandits during the caravan guard, and while helping me he fell off cliff and didn't tell me something like. Is he still critical condition? Juan Joe, he's already recovered from his injuries. But he became unable to use his leg and has retired from mercenary work. Elena, if he's already recovered, yes, there's no way for me to heal him, but tillage to see him. Okay, maniac, but it's Went who got hurt or the one looking to work here. Choose your words carefully, she must be moped and upset enough already. Semaina, I'm just curious, it seems like you've also quit mercenary work. Would quit just to follow Went and work on the ranch, it's strange. I want to find something went to the future Lodja. Come to Joe and work together together the future take Joe rest scans. Don't mean your love with went to you. Semaine, how old are this year's 29. Maniac, that men age difference one that don't mind. Isn't that fine? Among elves age difference is considered the same age. Nokia's a bit different when think of it from even point of view. Anyway, maid give already quit being mercenary. I want work. Here I'll stare on the streets. Mania, good like your determination White age is not big issue, accepted Larmindejo Rosette skins, really thank you. I'm grateful that Wen and Moulton are willing to work here, but I've consulted with Rance yet haven't asked him yet. Semaine Joe but was planning to ask him to work together when we got first milk from the ranch. Wend is the one who taught me how to fight, from how to hold sword to managing mercenary books, everything. Of course the work will be tough, but want to learn it through own efforts. This time we'll teach Wend about it, that's admirable, the resolve for love. Ukmain got its beautiful passion, don't think those are the right words to use here. Semaine Joe, when we give first milk I've decided on the dish to make when visit Wend. Semaine, look forward to working with you Axe, thank you. Turn forward to working with you Tool. The next day. Manager Rizet scans. Smain, but you're the manager. Of course sir, your employee now, just tell me what's to do. Smain first could let the briberies out of the fence to graze the water reservoir, still bit small, understood. That was a don't know what magic it is, but the bribers are very tame, it's not difficult task. Simanga right, it's not fun if succeed on the first. Delicious grass over terms. Simanga off. Okamaniak Yama, let's see if I do. Simanga Joe, unconfident endurance to me. Simang hang their milting. The hardships of ranch work continued. Simang, if they were wild baribaric, they'd be active enough not to need hoof care, but if you're raising them, they need periodic hoof maintenance. Rizet scans, it's for your own good, just stay calm. Ijoarg. The next day. We need to start making hay preparation for later. We have to turn it periodically so moisture doesn't accumulate inside Saratoga Joe for. I'm not fresh over there, go that way. Lake Manga Joe either. Few days later, Jik Manga. I feel like I'm going to die. Can't even milks properly, let alone manage grazing or hoof care like Manga Joe is so confident. But that this rate'll be fired before even start working with Went. Ace. Lake Manga Joe manager. One Joe got. Istvania Joe goodness thought it would take the least week. Simang, you've worked hard, shall we start making it then? There are clean clothes over there, please change into them. Rizet scan say. What are we making? He Joe special dish for Went. Isa with lots of cheese. First pasteurize the milk, low temperature for minutes, up carefully, if it boils I'll be ruined. Then lower the temperature a bit and add vinegar to curdle the milk. Simang, rennet would be better, but we don't have it. Once coagulated, cut the curd and separate it from the whey. Simang, the milk is separated, right? Yes, now we clump it together again. Stretch and fold the curd that been soaked brine in hot water, it's stretching well. The process remove trapped air bubbles remaining whey and moisture, then shape into. Like Manga Joe mozzarella cheese set scan. Is this cheese? It looks different from what I've seen, must have seen different kind. Now we'll put it on bread off and bake it. A special gift is needed for confession, right? Confession. Manga Joe Went is already interested food, so wouldn't he like it? Confession, hadn't thought that far. But maybe now is the opportunity. Like Manga Rust me may not look like it now, but the past women lined when walked then have a lot of dating experience, right? None, they just killed and left. Simang, but no one in Joe. Simang, sincerity always gets through Rizet scans. Simang, because that's what put into this silken sincerity. Sincerity. That would recognize it. Lumfa Jove. Yes, who is it? Rosa's scans. Okay, Mania Joe Mental. Allison Creston. How did all find this place? Manga are doing well with your rehabilitation. Should have told us about this earlier. Were badly injured during the last escort mission, right? This is so embarrassed, even prepared celebration for tonight. I'd something like this from was planning to tell a bit later. Okimenya Jot his is Elena, who runs clinic, the famous one. Adbana, but how did know was injured? Only people from mercenary group would now Rizet scans. Well, someone from the mercenary group told us. Okimenya Joe, and how are feeling now? Melting. Simang Joe, how do you feel? Can move more comfortably now, thank you. Complete recovery might be difficult. But it will help with rehabilitation. Manga said had something to talk about. Is so? Simang Joe, it's much more embarrassing than thought. Rizet scans. That be brave, cheer melting. Simang Joe, you must be hungry, right? Shall we have meal first? Whoa, Joe, Allison said that sincerity always gets through. So let's calm down. Okimeniak first to convey sincerity through food. So what's this? It's dish called pizza. Made it myself, of course. Ellison helped me lot. Simang Joe, but the shape is pretty, right? It looks like, shall we eating it? Or is it scans? Okimeniak, the cheese stretches well, doesn't it? Is this cheese heart? Thought cheese was just smelly lumps sold corner of the market. This is fresh cheese that's just spoiled milk. And gratefully, Savory, salty and chewy were this delicious. Like manga Joe everyone. It's conveying feelings through food is failure for now at least hey enjoyed the meal. Yuki Joe. Malting I didn't know could make such delicious food. Kimanga Joe did see her new light reset scans Jafaska so have decided on what you do the future while thinking about it slowly. Then would like to work Ellison Ranch with me Ellison's Ranch. Okimaniak are running ranch too here help with the interview its recent development. But I'd be happy if you would agree. Moulton. You're already working there aren't you? Stimanga what about your mercenary work? Hey to follow you. I'm conveying sincerity S Joe. For now on. Want to be your side from now only a sincerity. Sumain melting you. Royset scans sees. Ranch. I need to work hard on rehabilitation first talk Mendel. He understood feelings. It's good that you're working the ranch. Now that you're not mercenary anymore can't find boyfriend. Sumain Jyoti thought couldn't even dream of dating anyone. While working as mercenary be after all you're old enough now don't meet some young men town. Holded the slapbug there to do Kyongsu. Lake Manga Joe guess I owe one to Ellison now when should I start reset scans go start slowly after completing your rehabilitation. Sumain melting I'm sorry learning something too. Oh Kamaniak sincerity doesn't always work she. Hello. She don't be heartbroken melting working on the ranch together. I'm not heartbroken. There are many opportunities ahead after all I'm just happy that we work together. Bana Joe will be heading this way see tomorrow yes take care. Reset scans I. Simanga will never. Sime knew what was clueless, but it hurts to watch. After all that, how could he not understand? Wei Joe it doesn't make any sense. Okay Maniac Joe, he should have understood Min's feelings yes. Reset scans. Sime. What should do? Hey Joe. Welcome your Royal Highness. Okay Maniac it's always peaceful here no matter when visit reset scans and it's very unimpressive. He's so handsome think he just looked melt. Isn't that necessarily the case lot? Lick Manajo ladies Akira. Who would come tonight room? What is the Greek family doing Reuben Empire Duke Porno Samurai? The Lord's Castle is preparing to welcome you Samurai Duke's family chief magician Median. Okay Maniac Joe the Crown Prince and Duke are coming to visit. And they're welcomed only once they reach the castle this is presumptuous ski well enjoy yourselves lot. But now that I'm here the Lord's games are over. Reset scans are the preparations complete. How is mother doing? She's not good health again looks like have to greet them alone when Joe. With Count Greek Ilbed you're the Lord's rightful proxy. Every word say will represent Greek city. So please don't forget that Lake Mingda Joe. Easily reset scans all young Greek. Father please give me wisdom. So. Bena is your father well. Nah he's still bedridden Bena. That's pity if I remember correctly the count was closed to Marquis series Bena. Yes that's right. But it has been some time since we last met. So I haven't seen him while Bena yo readers point space I see I heard that Marquis Aaron isn't good health either. Then isn't it time that the owner change Pokemaniac? Excuse me Chiana yo I'm asking to join me. I provide good protection for your territory like manga. Yo, and wouldn't have to deal with politics. Us manga what do you think? That's something I cannot get answer to right now like manga. Yo manga. Yo is that so let's talk about something else then. There are lots of things going on with the large-scale flood prevention plan and the civil war going on the bordering kingdoms. We will have to increase the taxes for Grave City and other fiefs like Bena. Is that the official plan from the capital readers point space like Mango? Yo is that of any significance regardless, it's duty to take care of your territory. Of course if accept previous offer it might be different. Is that difficult to answer too? Like Mango it's normal for Baron to be pressured with different choices. Good or bad. I have to make decision like manga. You doing nothing not optional X. Ah many of you. Now are willing to listen to me archives like Mango Ike. Prepare dinner party like manga. Your readers point space. I'll give answer then. Dinner party what kind of food interesting ikamangacto. I was just about to look for things to do until dinner lacks mega. You think satisfy someone who has been eating the royal palace who like manga? Yeah of course. Because Grave City has excellent restaurant. Us mango melting. Come on and have something to eat. Yes I'll come right away. Today's mentai fangozo fried rice drooling right now wow. Black mango has portion gotten smaller. I made enough so go and get more. Like mango. Run reader's point. Ibanahu. Ibanayo. Are the owner of this restaurant? Yes, but what is all this about? Please sheath your sword like mangetto reader's point. Space how dare order me don't seem to know who we are. I do are this empire's best night order like manga. Oh sure lure mangas he'll deal with this just keep eating have no idea what she's saying orke. They'll ask again. But please put down your sword I have customers here at Bana. It seems like don't understand your position. Get on like hang out your knees or today will be the last day see the sun final warning. Like Mangoli restaurant. Is by starta. Like manga yo. Stop like manga. Fool what are you doing who has to do this like manga? Yo vice commander. Hold on a Bana. Your reader's point space. Ya bent. Please forgive like manga. Yo night order vice commander Derbentalbees. It's been well Ellison. I'll apologize on behalf of subordinates, so he wants every told you might have overboard. Simangao I feared that might disappear again so I sent knights first, but I should have known better it's fine your subordinates are as loyal as always how long has it been? Years sir just who is don't need to address me like that I left the army, so there's no need to be so formal. I hadn't forgotten that day like Mangao, when we were losing due to miscalculation from part. Like manga Sir Allison arrived and defeated the monsters leaving us victorious. Waiter's point space like manga, it was because held your position until the very end. Fokien radio with your lives on the line. After that refused to receive award and asked to be punished instead please kill tell calm down. Like Kimingao honor is everything tonight I remember thinking ridiculous it was that I was going to be awarded. Waiter's point space all that time I had no idea how difficult wife's daily life was like Kimingao. After I heard about it, I felt like I had been hit on the head. Manga. Who I had only been thinking about myself and honor. Much so that I hadn't thought about or taken care of the person closest to me. Like Hango Derbent. But then, Sir Allison secretly sent the aware money I refused to Wi-Fi lie. Was so thankful to have no idea how much I struggled after that. How I returned this favor how could I help Sir Allison, who has already left the. And then I hear opened restaurant, and I had idea what. Like manga to me clothe restaurants Grave City except yours close would that how your restaurant become the best. Perfect plan he gone. That'll be right back a follow like manga nights well. Razia. Still like mango too. Your Majesty are serious. Are really going to restaurant to enjoy the dinner party like manga you. But of course. Since Grave City Barn personally guarantees Mango will be amazed the food was. And least order these night order to return should have escorted know how the situation is right now like manga. I told them that they're free till dinner time how I change words. So quickly as the crown prince. Like mango and there's no need to worry about that person right off. Because. We met us inside like mango reader shan't space. Mango who are out what is this? Hand over the crown prince like mango I. Then we'll let the rest. Like mango what mess. There is no need to listen to them don't let single one live. Manga. Oh with Ike Benayuava. Wetter's point space. Leader that woman. There is no change to the plan. Attack like Mongayo. Recognize. Like Mango Uberestias. At Pena. Okamaniac who guys are against. Like Mango I. Overwhelming. Like Mango the mightiest mage the empire. Simineo. With her even dragons will be afraid of me readers point space I'm astounded. This monstrous fuck. One survived but like Mango. Forget it he just say the same thing anyway. I can't tell you it was own decision it's obviously just clean it. As ordered Q80, Ikbana. This is amazing. Waiters point space so the rumors were real. Lao Jo the only high-class archmage, who take entire army herself it's finished. Akol Suano 4th class archmage medicine. May keep going on your way. Fill up. Gervent has weakness. I wonder what that it is that once he gets excited he just runs off without looking back like Mango. I wonder he would do that with someone that knows him so well. Reminds me of old days doesn't it like Mango I stand what I said. Back to your original position attention. Let Mango know. You're going to ruin the restaurant still call yourself nice say oh the hell was he his knife at dawn know what we're going to do aiming. Like Mango was going to go to every restaurant and tell them there were worms their food at. That's very creative, but it's not something that I want to do. Sorry you'll find a better way to. Firmanayo. Attention like Mangayo. What a melee. Now that's face I didn't expect to see this certainly isn't ordinary restaurant. And I'd been to. Ewan. I didn't expect you be here like Manga, your royal highness. I'm sorry thought we're staying the castle until dinner. Like Mango I was going to, but they said there was great restaurant here so I decided to come myself. But of course I couldn't come alone like Mango Ao. Medicine. Liar Mango he. Are the owner of this restaurant like Mango to welcome readers point space. I'm the crown prince of the empire. So that top cat it cute. In our grave city. Furthermore that Katinga behind him. Wait this outfit. The clothing of the old imperial mages. Mango and I serve the mage legion for time, I wear it for comfort, but give retired from service for long time. Really we're Bejo like Mango. And suppose know her. Draw medicine over there like Mango she's mage. If we're the legions you'd certainly recognize her. Mango that's medicine would mind coming over here for a moment. This here is your don't have to call me that juniority. How cheeky we're wasting time such small restaurant. Black Mango medicine, he's calling for you. Yep. Okay minya. Waiters on space catting day. Elasan. Black Mango medicine. You feel overworked if I then rest now like Mango. Not forgive me. Like Manga you did call all yes he said he was mage to do know him. Well. Like Manga. I need to. Cactus if mess this up. Hianayo. Everyone here will be danger. I'll think we've met well. Mango I readers point space. It's nice to meet, you also never met before like Manga, oh you've never met each other that's shame. Allison said he doesn't know me. I think he's doing that to not cause trouble like Manga. Yeah that case we should to keep things as normal as possible like. I'm sure he'll forgive low rudeness. This restaurant will be hosting dinner party for his royal highness. Jill should be great honor for mere cook. Like Manga you'll prepare the meal immediately. Well you. It Manga you of course the guests will be pleased, I bena. Like Mango yo what nobles this time wonder who the manager really is. Like Manga. The interior is cleaner than I thought yes like Manga. Yo not bad for run-of-the-mill restaurant. We weren't expecting such distinguished crowds so we may have left something to be desired please be somewhat lenient like Manga yo herbal don't mind it after all the only fast one that matters is the food right. Away. Okay sorry to be abrupt. But I check again. You've heard that this is restaurant that serves food that would surprise even the crown prince right? Like Mangao to the Lord Break's representative assured me so confidently. I'm looking forward to Itrapane. To glad. I think I have general idea of the situation like Mangda too. Now peaceful retirement has been interrupted. With your father the Earl of Graveville, the city of Grave is on shaky ground like Mangda caught the middle of power struggle, unable to withstand the press. Sure, he has turned to me for help. This particular like Manga. Yo, I'm aware that Duke Samurai is the top 3 the palace when it comes to lust for power. This not. Just wait to delay the answer, Lord of Graves Kamangdal. And the Crown Prince fell. Listen, see, I'm asking for a dish fit for have a lot of work to do tonight. Shan let this. Oh, but know what? Like Manga yo grave, we come all the way to this restaurant out faith you, so shouldn't have faith us to pardon. Like Manga lat make bet me need to bring me something that woes me restaurant. You lose your Veda, take off your clothes and run laps around the city of Grave. Readers point space hold majesty with the. Your confident tease establishment don't think would refuse have 'em all like Benna. Till bring out the food, the Crown Prince and Duke Samurai must know everything. That will surprise your majesty like Manga. Then the bet is confirmed like Manga Hill. No one touch Grave. Dish that will amaze the Crown Prince. Manga too, is that even possible? He has probably already tried every dish the Empire. The appetizers are here. This is mutton mushroom soup prepared for your light appetite. Mud mushrooms. Mangak stood to surprise such person with dish. Is not easy task all. Wire Manga Joe readers pause space. It smells good like Manga. The flavor is deep and careful temperature control is used to maximize the flavor of the mushrooms. However, Mango. It is not enough to amaze me. I've had plenty of the kind of mudroom soup tending to I have the same mind. I'd love to hear what everyone else thinks. Like Mango need help from someone up. Mango someone who can't refuse any of requests. Please give me hot response like Mango via. Like Mango yo. Waiters point space. Delicious. Like Mango yo, this soup is delicious. This flavor and texture it's delicious use. Chipogol, I feel like mushrooms are growing stomach. This is like class magic, the culinary world not. Like Mango. So shouldn't you? It again. Say so. It's so delicious. I want to kill you. Emmet Raw provider, translator, egg coach, proofreader, overseer, areas, type setter, quality checker, solo Alexis, readers, point space, coffee. Coffee quantum scans the Archmage Discord restaurant. Since it's so again. Medicine you're more than found. It's indeed delicious soup. If it wants such an comfortable setting, I'd be tempted to ask for another bowl. But I don't think Archimage Medicine's overreaction was because of the flavor. Stedlet caught you feel it. Readers point space. There's no way Mage living the palace hasn't tried this mutton mushroom soup before. And what was with that reaction all of a sudden? Think similar. Or is it different, little different to force class mage to do something maybe? No way. Master. Then let's go prepare the next dish. Arrogant original work, Bad Boys author Chart Minas. I tried it again, but I really can't taste the difference between this one and the one from the palace. I never thought you'd like the mutton mushroom soup so much. I'll make sure to include it your diet when we return to the estate. Readers point space 9 and the one here is special, it's different. Look pig, it's that I already see the bottom of bowl. When you're done come out the back of the restaurant. Okay. Tell is she always like that. Lakey. Like Manake. You called me. Soundproof magic. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Medicine. Waiters point space, your performance that was very good. Abbott. Should have done this pleasure, but I'm sure I won't then. We should not meet again, I swear. Oh. I had no idea we're residing here. Benna. Did he come here? Well, here because of Duke Samurai. He travels to small estates to increase his influence within the palace, not Duke Samurai. Mean the Crown Prince. Readers point space. The Crown Prince has the worst reputation. You've heard he's lustful to the point of debauchery, and has no interest power. That was what I thought until I saw Person who doesn't care about the people around him. If he's enjoying himself, he is. A who pretends to be non-authoritarian, but knows how to use his position to his advantage. He's using his own debauch to make us suicide or zooing Damon Grave as if it were a joke, isn't he? I thought that devouring the city of Grave was idea of Duke Samurai to expand his influence. Simane Dao, but it was actually the Crown Prince's true goal. That's what I want to know, Manhwa. Please, I can't tell that even if torture me. I wouldn't reveal it even if we tortured you. Let's find out if that's true, readers. Point space. Really want to go home. Medicine. What's wrong with your complexion at readers? Point space. It's nothing. I was just enjoying the afterglow of the soup. That soup certainly want what I expected to find this backwoods restaurant. Perhaps his heart of hearts Grave is looking forward to the bet. Duke Samurai, what were the terms of the bet to serve dish that would surprise His Highness? Yes, that was it. Had to surprise me. Not in the mood for surprises today. Like mania, that soup would have been enough to owe me. Put need to win important bet, right? Have a more normal today. You're not stupid to know what this means, right? It means I won't be surprised even if your sick father gets and starts cooking for me. A point space. But maybe if you're the answer that was postponed in the Lord's castle, might change mood. How about it? We hear that answer now. War is position of responsibility. I endure own personal disgrace, but to take hold of the lives of the people of the realm, and shake them just to put that disgrace aside for a moment, I cannot. Above all, I believe this restaurant. Let's continue the bet. If I lose, he'll take clothes off and run around the city of Grave. Waiters. Point space C. I hope you're right. I may wait long time, right, cat? This is the main dish of the day. Something you're confident in. Like manga, there's lot stake this dish. Of course, paper. What is this, readers? Point space. It's baked mass of mud. Mud, just mud. Is this what you've come to give us to eat? Of course not. There are leaves inside. This is palankile. Like manga, that's right, recognize it. How did get it? We don't usually cook them, but since came here, get prepared it for you. This dish looks like significant lump of mud from the outside. If strangers saw it, they'd ask what kind of dish it is. That became its sides itself for the element surprise. I can't discern it because I don't know what this dish really looks like, readers. Point space, because once the mud is peeled, there draft plenty deader fura they clunky. The people's reaction to hear they what the hell are trying to say now? Oh, nothing, it's just that this dish, like manga eel with the deep meaning of mass ouster of the central nobility to strengthen the royal power. It's a bit like His Royal Highness playing Ashol ouster elimination or removal. Of course, I shouldn't give away the secret poking this dish. That right, your general. Waiters. Point space. Describe the current situation of the Lebanon Empire. The empire has lost control of its city due to the war against the dragons, and the emperor has consolidated his powers only few cities. With the emperor's power, a lot of low, in the midst of rising aristocracy, the crown prince had to find a way to survive. And the method he chose was to spread authority. Look me, I don't want more power. Waiters. Point space. Him completely harmless. All I want is to drink and have women, so leave me alone is what I always say of that. But sure, that's what think you are crazy just to even realize what you're talking about. We'll just listen a bit more. The next part is even more amazing of that. His Highness the Crown Prince's behavior was actually all act order to regain his lost kingship. Very secretly he was slowly rallying the troops and preparing counterattack against the nobles. What will happen if this spreads? His Crown Prince will be hunted all defiantly. Yeah. I'm here the name of Vice Commander Durban. Readers. Point space. That was very interesting theory. But don't understand anything about this situation. Restaurant won't exist anymore. Nor owner. Like manga machine original work. Bad Boys author Chart Minas Ellison. What on earth have done? Do you think that getting rid of me will work? Cutting someone's tongue makes it impossible for them to speak. Medina, bring him to his knees now. I can't do that. What the hell is this all about? What is happening? Reader's point face. I understand this situation better. You'll be the last one. Listen, first knights want his head right now. What? Oh yeah, ma, this tastes fucking amazing. We're all doing let's eat. Reader's point space. Your Majesty, I'm sorry, but can't. No. What do you think? It is delicious. Aren't surprised. Reader's point. Eyes, it's delicious. I think we've come to conclusion was. Taranga you and lost. I'd be lying if I said I want surprised such delicious dish. Congratulations, Baron of Grave, the bed is yours. Thank you, your grace. Thanks for the good food. We'll be heading back now. I'm honored, but didn't say wanted answer from the Baron. I had originally intended to stay here for another day, had something planned with some. I thought I'd already heard the Baron of Grave's answer. I won't bother anymore. Reader's point space. Gather the First Order will be going back to the capital. Saminghai. Phew, that went well. Who they had, haha. Master. Pleased but really don't understand what's going on here. How on earth did you? Don't have to understand yet. All I tell is that don't have to worry about that kind of external pressure as long as I'm here, Master. Now that the awkward high people are gay, let's take time and enjoy some palate. Didn't you? Yes, did. I'll make sure to. Well, oh, and also that was amazingly about to establish when it was incredible to think ranking story you. Is point space him a shame. Some plenty likes too. Like Mangadio Shilke. Gulagakli as we send late on Bagu I. Medicine. That cook, is he the one had commented about? No way. So it really was him. Reader's point. Spa said there was who not even nobles and knights could disrespect. So it was him, but even with medicine and the first knights the room, he's too dangerous to let him be. Of course that wasn't the only reason. What have we done so far to increase our power? Pressing the Templars and medicine, breathing down their necks and eliminating competition. Like manga, but above all I have faith this establishment. Let's continue with the bet. If it was me that situation, would I have continued with the bet? Would I be able to trust life and reputation to some peasant? Let's start from scratch. But this time little more slowly to build trust. Reader's point space. Because the road we're about travel is more dangerous than the streets need walking. He's afraid. What is this amazing view? It's barn where the Barabaris sleep comfortable. If they were sleeping there they would all have died. I guess this is too to build without any architectural knowledge. Didn't their Reader's point space. But how did build the restaurant wanted you have? Only put the sign. Of course the contractors built the building. Well, there must be way you'll have to search. Like manga where? In the greatest architects resides, of course. Up we're going to meet the dwarves. Up a Milford Mountains underground place, mountain range. Reader's point space. This has unexpected aura to it. Kindred spirit finally was bored. With dragon Surina. Like manga yo village sure realize wife territory. You're trading on. Realher's point space. Reader's point space for the fastest updates and best experience. Someone of the same race. Finally I was getting quite bored. With dragon Surina. I'll make sure realize whose territory you're trading on. Yellow. Finally tied out. There weren't any lowly humans to offer as tribute, so I was too bored. It's finally time to torment them little. For the crime of entering territory without fear me. Like manga shit. I don't like the mountains should bear with it. Can't we just get human architect? We can't anybody surpass dwarves when it comes to crafting things. That then the dwarf must be pretty those minimum scans. It's been while since I visited it somewhere around here them. Like manga yo. Found it. It's huge. The atmosphere is little. They're not the type to leave place like this behind hoop. There's no one the entrance. It looks like someone came here first. Quantum. Who the world is. What the? Quantum. Thought the one from race here would be more powerful. It's just little kids. Isn't that quite disappointing? Wondered who it was that invaded territory. Like manga, Yoak, it was just human and little dragon. Hey. They do this. Yeah, human are talking to me right now. You should show some respect to dragon greater race. Answer me. You're not any better the pest. Yeah. And see you're not I'm your right mind. Dragon breath can't stop that with barrier. Like manga US Teslanoi ministry. You must pano. Breath. Plasma break. Like manga yo. Burk. Are yolk really human? How did yolk? Yeah. Right, remember yolk. Wondered who it was. And a scan through the one who decimated entire race the last war. How could a mere black dragon Malapaku, I asked question first, still haven't answered yet. Let coming gal and trap. That magic. I don't, it wasn't me, it was already like this when I got here. I'm sorry for trying to pick fight, I was wrong. Went inside for a short while, but there were no dwarves there, that's the reason haven't been able to receive any tributes. I did see gate that was blocked, but I didn't get to check it myself. Quantum gate, where did you it? If want to know how to get there. Like manga, I just lead there what to think. Oh. Wouldn't it be a lot more fun with me than that little kids? There's no other dragon that knows human better than I do. Mine. Tell us where it is. Whose quantum scans yours? That place over there. Underground, the lowest step on the last floor. Let's go. Alright. The Crown Prince and Duke Samurai returned to the capital immediately. Alright, Velbe. I heard we are alright now. Iki Mingdao. Mother Grave City Baroness. I'm fine. Didn't finish your desk set again. If you don't like the meal menu, I change it to don't have to worry about that. Quantum scans. I can't bear with the stuffy feeling. This huge space feels like it's enclosed walls. That overly sweet dessert tasted like sand. Hear me? I can't deal with this anymore. But every moment I spend with Din feels tormenting. All the quantum scans. Are they all dead? I've been at you. These look like marks left dragon. We should go back and fix that red dragon. Punk, calm down, it does seem like it was dragon. However, this looks like the gate she talked about. Yeah. There are a lot of marks on the braces blocking it. It looks really durable. Pushing it won't make it open right. Quamit, breaking it would be better option. So. Actress passer are not welcome. IV this place are one of the dwarf race. What the world happened here? The red dragon has brought destruction to this place. I was rightly, I knew was that Pinky. Wait minutes, I'll get her. Hey, he'll still that after listening to the whole quantum. Really was the red dragon thought. Stop it, calm down. What's the problem? It's simple, hit them on their heads. Problem solved. Then the dwarves will also open the door. It's not as simple as make it sound. Based on the breath marks on that door, it seems like several dragons created it together, the strongest of all beings, dragons living. Then we just find another red dragon, and knock them out. We should dragon pet. Calm down, I have plan mind. Would you? As now I like to solve things peacefully. Quantum scans. For Island original work, Bad Boys author Art Minas. How long has this door been locked for? It has approximately been years. And it wouldn't be that surprising if a lot of problems occurred during that time. Heading down. I'm mostly worried about any food issues. Are sure don't want to open the door for us. I'm saying this because I want to help you plan. I'll even trust guys. Prove that are not suborned done it's a red dragon go back via do we really look like dragons, Sue ornates too. As if we would alright we will respect your decision minimum scans. That for understanding the position we are in. Shit the backpack. Affy. What are doing right now what a nothing important. We have to back up, but it's quite long way. That's we want to fill stomachs before going up. What? What are doing that here out of all the places? I mean not get that out the backpack during super. What's that? It's called sausage. It was made filling the intestines with minced meat and spices. It smells good. I agree down the sausages look feel bad for the dwarfs thou stop. The smell won't disappear since we are underground now. That's true we get to smell this delicious smell longer than numbscans have no empathy though. Chief the smell is too let's ask them if we have bite shut guys good. So this was his plan all along. To be honest we brought these food items along to give them to his present psychological food torture yo. But given the situation it's impossible now. However, I do want to know what happened. Would it be too much to ask for? Well then there's nothing we do about it. What was that sound just? Holmes scans it's pity actually since I salted these sausages trying to make them last for as long as possible. It goes along well with beer Irish cocks. Ooh those poor dwarves they will drown their own drool. Alright here we. Ite mange. Excuse me rest. Quantum scans. We have one bite. Look. Everyone looks as if they haven't had full meal while. I knew it they had trouble with food shortages. Now enjoy them slowly and don't swallow them hurry alright. Ike Mangoe. It's amazing with the beer as well. Who knew we would be able to food like this again? Hey. I shouldn't be giving starved people alcohol. But since they were not come lately saving and dwarfs have high alcohol tolerance they should be fine. How is the food for you chief? We're talking about poison before being. Have 'em all brilliant all of us big one numum scans that's really should share the sausages with the other dwarfs as well. Is there a dwarf called Guitar there? How know that name I met him once the past there is something I wanted to tell him. Know each other I understand there is more here Frycal Cavill. Follow me you'll personally lead to him. Like Manga Euclea. There are about to dwarfs here just how did they end like this human wayside scans. Master Guitar there is human who wants to meet you did Eustace but Gulf Jizat Sagsa. Come in. It's been while. Guitar it really has been while head chief of. The dwarf's Guitar I'm sorry that we had to meet again under these circumstances Ellison. And the person next to she is noble being got good eyes. Like Mango who unfamiliar with that of yours. Just who are these two that Master Guitar is speaking formal with them. So what is it that wanted to tell me? I think already know. Tell us what happened here. Moose hands. How did this dwarf mine that was doing well in ruins? It was become of attack the red dragon we defended ourselves desert lately. But it wasn't enough. The end only few remaining survivors remained to guard this place. Did that red dragon perhaps have red hair and horns growing backwards? Not at once just one We were attacked group of red dragons also the breath marks on the door were indeed from several dragons. That doesn't make sense, would the red dragons with their egos calibrate comms scans unless all of them went insane for some. It means that they had goal that was more important than their egos. There is something here. It should be fine to tell since it's you. Sabonda please follow me this way. I have something to show you. To tell the truth that want the first time we were attacked the red dragons. While I'm requesting tributes or simply just to kill time there have been several such attacks the past. But we were always able to protect this place because there was being protecting us A noble and ancient dragon killed. He is the Cretan dwarves. Dragon's grave, it's huge. Judging its size, the dragon had lived for at least soon years. We're receiving his protection, performing sacrifices for him. Like Manga, we the dwarf tribe have to protect this all costs. Writers point space for the fastest updates and best experience. Meaning that the will of single being destroy the whole world. And this ancient marble. Earth, the rare dragon lord. Aldren was one of the dragons that could create this ancient marble. He hid at this place and guarded it so that it wouldn't in the wrong hands. Need several of these essences to birth dragon lore. So $. Like manga ya. But. No idol. Untum. Locker. Lin can't come here, I already told several times. Ranpad is stupid, so he won't know anyway. Manga. The attack. But. It's 3 of these essences. Quantum scans birth dragon lord who rule over all other dragons. Variant original work, Bad Boys, author Archmage. So I've already experienced the pain. I apologize for making remember those memories. The ancient marble is surrounded painful and sad memories. Aldren searched for a way to destroy this marble with us, but we never succeeded. We're planning to build Lair Grave City. Like manga, you'll come to Grave City with us. And build new village, their new dwarf village. Might have realized from Ruben's reaction. But we do not want to create new dragon lord with that marble Yahoo scans, and this place has already become target. I'll get attacked all kinds of dragons. But leaving this place. I'm not forcing you. I know that the home is the most important thing for the dwarves. The decision is to you. Germania are feeling better now here. More importantly, is it okay for us to leave like that? We should have at least taken a marble rest. Also, I already cast few protective spells, so don't worry too much. I mean my MR. It won't be easy to leave this place since they have lived here for a long time, and there are many memories connected to it. A master guitar this. What's that? The human left it here, shoo. Like manga, the others are already eating it. I told them to wait, but they couldn't help it. Sequoia scans too. Issa. In what end connect scary? Yes, sir, $. Bena, you isn't it hard for to live this dark and those or plage. And Shin Dragon $, this place is only small for you, sir. For us this place is very wide. Really, and I was wondering how we're enduring it here, huh? What do we are aware of how important task is? Too. Guitar, right now energy is enough to hide this essence. But there will be point time when I'm not around anymore and will become target for all the dragons, so when dire. Take the dwarves and leave the place. What, how could we abandon both and Homa? Only pile of bones will be left of me, and no need to worry about me. Some dragon cub don't say such things. Listen, like manga heal. If no one lives to remember me with this place, then all will become meaningless. Minimum scans, so survive. Dead being should not hold back the living. I want to give happiness, your life. I didn't come here to lead to your demise. What do you mean? Don't know how much you're already helping. I never expected you to heart the marble on your own the first place, Sir Bullard. Yeah. How long has it been? Since I last saw them laughing. I'm sorry, Sir $. Master Fear. Foolish self, has Annalie realized the meaning of your words? Uskanskurasu. Listen. Please wait moment. You've changed mind. Ask Mania, we will follow Holly, we will help you build the dragon lair. Please accept. And that's how all them scans call. The dwarf tribe came to Grave City cover English lair with Willitagu carbon. And the problem of constructing ruins lair got solved call. Then I'll leave it your care there fast. Please place your trust us. Will it be alright to start right away? Don't worry, we didn't just starve for all that time, all of them are physically fit. It's just that everyone was craving sausages. Gibu, don't worry about food. How does it do? Like it, Yuri? I'm looking forward to it. The only thing left now is this. I trust that we'll use this for good cause. Quantum scans, since I have already placed the fate of the tribe in your hands. You want to absorb it. Don't joke about this. And I'll keep it safe for now. The birth of another dragon lord is absolute no-go. I feel the same way. There is another thing we have to take care of. Like manga, what is this? I looked forward to it, because it has been a long time since last outing. But I nearly died and kicked youngling hope. I'm never going out against Canon Event of Hill. What an ales. Who it is that you cared? She had lost this instance. I have nothing left to tell you. Cared? Who is that? We're hiding here. What are? Said never received offering before, but is your lair filled to the brim with shiny things? I came here because I wanted to ask something. But there is no need for that now. He was scared. From the way talk to him, it seems like Cared's fellow dragon did attack the dwarf's mind with Cared. No, it had. He's 6 miles. I can't hear you, Tart. He's evil. He kept visiting me. I thought that were him. That's all you. On Mum's scans. Sorry. It has only been half year since I settled down here. Give never come across group of dragons. Then what about this golden taupe? It's just illusion, huh? Happy now meanies a feudal. Shown this antenna there is if you're still in half-a. The latent original work Bad Boys author Art Minas. I feel like we made mistake. She have never seen dragon that upset. The end we found out nothing about the dragons that attacked the dwarves' mind. Minimum scans, there was nothing more we could have asked her. But since we have the marble, we'll get to know the details over time. Especially what the dragons are planning. Like manga in Valhalla. Mental mislegal. Are fine even without your crutches. I can't move entirely freely yet, but it has healed quite nicely. Miss Elena helped me a lot after all. I didn't do that much. His will was more impressive, and that helped him recover much faster than expected. Still, it's because he trusted you just like the rest of us. Quantum. Are there any problems these days? Your hospital? Nine, it has become much better. There are still some weird guys, but while ago Leon and his mother came to express their gratitude. A lot of the miners from back then came along as well. Latem wipe period force for Trekomoval keep Isharpshksa, busy lady. I'm not sure, but it feels like the number of patients has decreased ever since. Seems like Miss Rain pulled few strings. Have heard the rumors Miss Elena went through so much that day. And about the vegetable dressing told me about. Hecky Quantum. Ella, the stewed chestnuts gave us last time. Is there some left? Or it built that far already? Yes, I'm dwarf. Do I look like monster to you? I recognized as elf immediately. Impy, as if I look like your typical elf woods belly. Hey Ella, were you closed yesterday? And all you're here to? This place is way too sacred for elf to be here. Always here first. No, it feels like real restart. I need doubts. I didn't say wanted to enjoy peaceful life. As how I miss this pizza. I should start learning to make one from Miltane. Gule you face to Nidridla. You want more stibus bui. My num sullens. It meant a teacher. You call me. What are you doing here instead of coming inside? Come am I. Make desserts as well. Desserts, I do know how to make them. Then please make dessert. Mother enjoy with smile on her face. You. Sorry. Mother mean. The Lord's wife or no. As many is the soup done? Not yet. Keep checking on so doesn't get burned. This is the castle's kitchen. All kinds of ingredients and tools are prepared here. If there's anything need, please tell me. Minimum scans. Oh. Indeed, the kitchen, the castle, is on different level. There are so many spices and condiments here that could never be seen normal restaurant's kitchen. Also the chaps seem skilled. Kiss overcooked. Do it again. I'm sorry. The atmosphere is not this tense normally. How strange. It's because you're the kitchen. People high position. should not wander around too much. One mistake late young Master William. Yes sir, oh is that. Anyway, this should be enough to make nice dessert really. Yes, look forward to dinner. Us Mamanga thank for the meal him. And never imagined that she wouldn't even have a single bite. Not it would have been worse if she had tried I and left the rest. I see. Said that she's keeping her distance from you, right? How long has it been since she stopped eating dessert? She once liked this the beginning, rather she liked desserts quite a bit. It's been years. I haven't received any news from lately, they're not test patients. Iken's minimum the mother. Is there something wrong? It's nothing, I guess he was upset that he hasn't received any news from your father. Isn't that the Lord of Dan City Count de Dans? How don't have to worry too much about him light main daddy. I belong to Grave City. Alright, don't we go have some food? After having desserts with us, mother became different person. Ikene have some etiquette, she remained strict as usual. But she started to smile more often. Use this to wipe it off. She was happy. Abim scans. And family started to show the essence of true family. Ibanayo. But that time of happiness didn't last long. The Archmage original work Bad Boys author Chart Minis taught. It's another fail. It would be better if relaxed your hands little to squeeze the cream. One more time, don't have to do it yourself. Now myself, I want to make the dessert myself. Mother, I'm ill done drinking as how high. It's alright, didn't say that hard work is beautiful, yeah. Never knew work would come back this way. Who is it? Who is the one running inside the castle like mango we? Ah, lady young master. You're here, Ski. There's something urgent that I have to see. Or has collapsed. The cause is unknown. Wandum has there been no trace of poison, and the symptoms are rare, making it difficult to determine the cause. The patient is unresponsive, and has difficulty eating. Father. Please wake mother. Father is. Anui seeing Sinasuk like manga. I still remember mother's expression. Her expression lacked all will and anger or sadness. From then on, mother never touched any of the desserts offered to her and set boundary between me and her. Could only express emotions through the butlers around me, and couldn't hear any conversations or laughter. From then on, every move became controlled. After living such quiet life, me running away to teacher's restaurant. Teacher missed the meals we had then. I used to be so happy when we would sit together and smile as we ate meals. Xmas. Like manga Joe. Is it too unattainable of dream to want that back? Oh, it's word keep. There are so many parts of Countess Verna's actions that are difficult to explain. Just because Count Grave fell ill doesn't mean that she has to distance herself from Darren. Is it because he's not her biological son? Not if that was the problem. She wouldn't have opened her heart to him in the first place. It seems like Countess Verna fell in love with her husband even though it was initially arranged marriage, or at least she did back then. The reason she distanced herself from her only family Darren Ukfa, even though she is fond of him. Jarimawa. I don't anything wrong. I want trying to scold you. I need to help me with something. What is it? You'd be sad if I suddenly collapsed and couldn't say anything, wouldn't you? Of course, that's it. Let's aren't how leaving now to man things. And like desserts and suddenly don't want to them. Are drunk and star about talking. I manga. Oh. It's almost time. Count Dean is here. I understand. Scads. Black Mango Hub. I was wondering when she'd leave Oak. This is the Count. Fix him. I can't figure out the cause. Too much time has passed. Are we here? I thought there might be some clues. We don't know what Countess Verna's true intention is. Scads. It's not just that his eyes are out of focus. It's like he's looking elsewhere. Where? Is he looking over here? I'll look. It's secret documents. Oh. And open it. I got it. Wait. This was the reason minimum scans. This is. Document proving that Counter Verna embezzled grave city taxes. Love it also contains detailed information on how and how much the taxes were embezzled. Ice we Harry Paul at Ubly. Like manga and the person who wrote this. During would like to visit the imperial capital. Go there and bring one person back. You called for me. Father. You're here want. Lord of DNC Count Baltimore Dean. It's been while. Who is it so late night? It's the hamburger delivery man teacher. How do you go back to the restaurant? Ecoina scans. What's this? Mother was stealing taxes from Grave City and sending them to DN City. The Count of DN is here. The reason Mother was avoiding me all this while. Who collected all this information? It's written the last part. Matthew. It once written down someone else minimum scans. Countess Vernat is the one who wrote confession of her crimes herself. You with this Iverna grave acknowledge all the aforementioned crimes. Irreverent original work. Bad boys author Chart Minus. Would Mother write confession of her own crimes? We find out from now then, although this is magic only used in situations. As already know the Count of Dean is here. I've come. Do I need permission to see own daughter? When have we ever been that close? Up cold. I heard some interesting news. That the Crown Prince and Duke Samurai visited Grave City recently and Dean welcomed them. And he treated them quite well to that daring little kids. That too different from what was told. I had no involvement that. I definitely heard he was someone who couldn't do anything on his own quantum. Did he find some confidence on his own and honor would look at? Does that mean have to make Dean like Rai all well? What I You don't know Diok, it's something I do without telling you. Adi, it's not so difficult to understand is it? I'm the one who made Rydal poisoning him. I'm planning on doing the same for Dean and Wax. You two wanted more daughter curses on Millen. I didn't ask for your opinion, Talmud. But be careful she can't get hurt yet. Dean fed model poison. So the reason Countess Verna wrote confession letter. Lock her in the basement that no one fit her. Like Magna Count Median. Summon all the soldiers at castle now. Teacher. What does this quantum consider the situation right now? Dean's people have infiltrated the castle to the point where they were able to poison the food and kidnap the Countess Cataract doing Yukondon Zabe Gistunli. Oh, and really trust the soldiers this castle. If you help me then of course if I help you will be able to catch them. But it is unlikely that Dean would carry the poison on him. Even if catch them, it would be difficult to prove the kidnapping of the Countess and the poisoning of the Count. Or are planning to use this document as evidence. If we do that we definitely convict Count de Dance. Counters could also get punched then what I. At Bena we have to create evidence and situation to prove it. Situation where person of high ranking provides solid testimony. This is the one right. What Harakov? I have idea what. Alright, it's morning already. But the daylight never reaches here. Arc scans te we have somewhere to got so will have to follow me. Like manga yo. I even stole break city's taxes and scolded Dean's every move. Oh. I did everything wanted me told or trying to hurt Darren. I told before his actions are too much a threat for me to spare him minimum skins. Oh, I actually tried to poison Dean first. I wanted to obtain Grave City using more conventional method after had born here. Perhaps Ride is infertile or just lack charm sight. And this is just Gestara. But it seems like already knew was the one poisoned white and right. Learn some acting would you have had more surprised look on your face when I told I poisoned him Aka. Peace. Like manga please beg you father please let Darren. Even if breakfast red been poisoned. We've heard yourself speak just now. Muskans. Don't worry too much he might end just like his father instead Yudo. Several offenders see. Your monster. So disgusted to share the same blood with you. Darren. Darren. I. Lekomanga, this breaks heart count. What's this? I found this Count Ride's bedroom. Countess Verna has been gathering evidence that she stole Grave City's funds and taxes under your orders, Kikima's skins. Anything but that, you. Ahey at hidden karaoke. As expected from daughter Ahey. It's all over. After her husband lost his mind, she lived with only her son. At the end he ended the same way I. Is barely killed her husband and John and then killed herself. It's perfect story. Alright Quantum I. Good work Baron Darren. That's not how perfect story works. What's this? Like manga Count Median. IQs of attempted murder against the Count of Grave City. Magician Medwin. It's all over Count Deden's scams. Darren. Oh God. And Kazuha. Thanks so much. Babamkam. Omar. Peasant original work Bad Boys author Cha Art Minas. Any resistance is futile Count Deden's. Minimum scans. Be obedient and follow the Imperial Palace's orders, okay? What are you talking about? I only kept this dagger on me for self-defense. And it just fell. I vow that I didn't have the slightest intention of hurting Baron Darren. And what do you mean attempted murder of the Grave Father and Son? Want Count Ride Grave suffering from disease? I knew you'd say that. I took away the food that Baron Dian was supposed to have. Quantum scans. And prove your innocence. What? What? Think I'm our Unit 1 who has committed crime here? That bitch Verna has been laundering the taxes of city for several years. What Great Father? If we're going to discuss crimes, lock her firstly. I don't know what you're talking about. Like manga, yeah. Where's the evidence of that? At glowly shits. What? Are going to keep watching. Alas, the Count commands. There are things the world must not mess with all costs. Quantum scans, whether you're the Knight Order's Captain, Renowned Duke, or even the Emperor. It goes for everyone. Yet mere noble from the border dares to cross that line like manga. Listen, his Knight Order eliminate the pests that have come into Grave City. Quantum scans. Anyone who overlooked this matter will not make it out here one piece. Aaron. Marine. How are you? How dare people? Merely flawed orders, Hapu. And we're almost done with the matters here. We'll get going now. I'm glad the Baron is safe. Wait. Who on earth are housed? Mother. Darren, come scans are okay. Are hurt. Don't worry about me. So thankful to God you're okay. How come won't look me the eyes? Because I'm criminal. This happened to because of me. As if that wasn't enough, even embezzled the taxes of Grave City. New Count Ian was criminal yet so shameless, continued on with life the city. The end even put danger to death. Apologize. So please don't forgive me. Like Menge. So we're always living suppressing your guilt inside would need forgiveness. Count Ian is the one fault here, not your mother. You hand over these documents without even telling me. Do you think I'm being grateful if you joined Count Ian prison? Should to me, No matter what happened, what situation we're in, you would have told Mel. Me and father as well. But like manga will stand no matter what. Because that wife family to me. So please raise your head. Sorry. Sorry Darren. I'm sorry. Was foolish. Won't do that again. Scans the feudal lord's castle. Get these ropes off of me, you rascals. Don't you know who as I am? Send away all the employees within the castle right here. Ask many a making mistake. Think I don't have any connections? The Imperial Palace. When I get out of here I'm going to kill two first. How dare you, Judge? How dare you look down on me? I'm Count Darren. Who the hell do you think are Van? Who the hell are to spout that nonsense about a daring? Which Archmage sent the Empire? Already had such vast castle and territory. Hanum scans. Yet laid your hands on brave city. Now look Jati. Strong as called. Like Meng to look how fragile the castle. Matieki. That spent your whole life building really is. What are doing? This can't be it. There's no way this is possible. There's no wapeti. Yeah. Therein. This is. Wom scans. We wanted to together without sides, so I prepared this for you. It's dessert party. Oh, it's so pretty if you too much like that you'll. We all of is this we can ractal. Yes certainly man. Adder your room direction of Dan. To commemorate Toad Bear Sweet your be special performance. Ah, it looks like it's starting now. Like Mangalian. Sudden. Assler. I please stop this. Won't really get to see the lights from now on, so enjoy all can. It ends. Muskans. Hilua. What do you think mother had? Et benayo senu. The best. This is the best dinner party ever. How was really fine wash it today. It's been so long since I ate desserts without having any worries. Because the castle that kept me confined has now been shattered. Don't worry about Darren, I know I was being foolish. From now on I won't run away this time because of guilty. There's something I was unable to tell all this while. I should have said it sooner, but I am grateful to be able to say it now least. Who scanned I gathered the courage to say it so listens closely. Like Mangaya. Your wife renegade, sincerely loves her husband right grave. Now. And forever. A reverent original work Bad Boys author Cha Art Minas. Saslio Shalepicia of Brash. Assler. Puram impossibilier. Even though we have weeded out several spies, we cannot be easy yet be careful the future as well. Good job Durbant. What? Medicine wasn't the only one who was kidnapped night. Like Manga you're sorry but the situation was urgent. How did Duke Samri say anything? He was confused first, but couldn't refute, when he heard that we're charged. If he saw this maybe he would have wanted to come person. It really is surprising to see he was definitely really strong before, but not as much as he is right now. A spectacular sight just like chain fire quite. From now on all Grave City needs to look forward to his brighter tomorrow goal. Autumn scares. The next day. Like manga brighter tomorrow I'm supposed to laundry today. Hold on to the fence tight Miltango. If Milan. Because of the weather don't have to the ranch today. Every outside activity is forbidden today. Okay everyone, but the fence laundry. Help out serving dishes instead, have lot of customers even with the weather. Chip first might catch cold. Bantam. Body by yourself. It tickles be careful with back Dylan stays. What lovely sight. Veneer this place seems so warm regardless of the weather. What's the menu for today? Sorry for the long wait. This is noodles made with plenty broth chide and noodle soup. Oh didn't say fiddle there have been more customers Noel's shop recently making. Is the fruit garden okay with the bad weather on mum? In to buy the fruit garden when moved here maybe it's good thing weren't able to. I'll say that. The price was several times higher than the original market price. There's no way we bankrupt so easily. Thought Miha. The rain will not stop if I stay standing next to the fruit garden thought. Sacramanga I put little defense to protect it. That hits the really was worth it to through the faint spot. It asked me to wait minutes we have customers. Whatever. I'm leaving I'm going to catch cold return. Ella. Have ever made decision that regretted for the rest of your life what? Decision that would have never made if you could turn back time. Acquire a decision that recall each time close your eyes and breaks your heart. Or maybe not. Seem to be getting along well with your wife. Ruin and I are not like that. Like Manga, even though I'm alone, there was someone I used to love. Years ago, since I was years old, I only loved one person. Other words, she was childhood friend. I couldn't love any other woman aside from he. Man. No matter how much time has passed, I never forget that name. Male. Liked her for years. You'd never confess your feelings to her. I told already that it was decision I regret. Was clueless kids. I liked being with her, and thought that we'd naturally end together if things continued that way. Oh, that was what I thought. Aim it once until we grew older, and she started talking about marriage that I came to senses. And that time she was already talks for marriage with someone else, and Mile was about to leave for neighboring city. Chick manga, I finally gained the courage to tell her and asked her to meet me outside Grave City to discuss something. I was going to tell her everything then, and their value. Oh, but I never got to meet her. Is she? That's right, years ago Scansai. When we were war with the dragons and I like manga ran away from that place. After that I heard she was safe, but I couldn't bring myself to look for her. I couldn't even keep promise to meet her because I was coward box. I heard that Miles, who I haven't seen for years, returned to Grave City a while ago. You too do understand how I feel now. I only feel regret and torment because of that day I cannot forget or ever it. Even though I miss her every day, I cannot go out to the streets fear of running into Miles. Greet your wife well. Elifry think caught gold cuff cufflin sick your wife us about Jody quantum scans. That even if she leaves tomorrow won't have any regrets. Lava. In. I told she's not wife. Missing someone for years, huh? Has it been years for Rune? Not I involving Rune this tight. He said she hasn't been Grave City for long, right? I need to ask about her tomorrow. Else. I've know her. She recently opened repair shop. We got pretty close recently. Incomes as expected. She has amazing social skills. What about her? She looked quite worried about something recently. Worried about something. Yeah, she said this with sad look on her face. Out of nowhere the last time we met. Us Minga. Yeah. Brains. I've ever made decision that regretted for the rest of your life idea. What quantum? Isn't that what Ben said? In year. Ben, the one who manages the orchard. Could tell me a little more about what she talked about. I've always lived here. Not after moving here and there because of the war. I settled down here with husband just like I thought. I asked because your face isn't familiar when I left Grave City years ago and only came back recently years. It leave. There was someone I loved, not I still love him. Minimum cans, but I couldn't bear to see that person years ago. He asked me to meet for one last time, but I was unable to. I ran away from that place. Like manga heel, but he bought flowers and arrived the place we were supposed to meet. Pufalt Yuma. Rebottle Bavatolo Willow. I ran away from that place like coward. Minimum scans. A person Mile was talking about is veneer. But wait, then her regret. He also then. Pharrell original work Bad Boys author Cha Minis. They both went to the place they were supposed to meet like manga yo, and they both ran away from the dragon attack. They both think they ran away and left the other person alone. And are still left with regrets years later. That's so unfair. Mile said that she has lived single site much deciding to Tony and need the marriage talks her father had tried to make her accept. But she lived guilt for so long, all because of one misunderstanding. Don't worry, too many rains come on scams. I tell Mile this. In here. What's that? These are magnifying glasses to give as gift. Mile says her eyes have been quite bad lately. If her eyes feel tired while using them, bring them to me. He'll make sure to adjust them. If to Miles. Tonight. Mile will be waiting for the Grave City outfalls. Give it to her then. Yeah. What are talking about? I can't meet her. Said it was decision regretted, didn't you? I believe that anyone makes such mistake, There's no one who doesn't make mistakes and no one who predict the future either. But worrying about the same problem is another issue entirely. New scans already know what to do. Steps are heavy. Oh. Like Mango, will she be angry with me and call me coward? Ran away after all. It's been years. What if she doesn't come? I missed her. I missed her so much. Just like expected, it is pointless. I'm still in. Is it really you? Email. I yet almost ran away again. That's not what we're supposed to do. In. Have something to tell about that day. Quite. So do I, even if curse me out or insult me. I'm fine with that. They guessed regret life. An apology for that day. Like Mango, I'm sorry for not being able to meet on that. Say here's Organ. I'm soft talk too. What? Did we both? Ibana yo. Now the understanding has been resolved. The way didn't tell them the truth beforehand. It was issue that both of them had to resolve on their own. We can't be the ones to tell them. Still don't think it's unfair that they spent such long time apart because of simple misunderstanding. Condim's scans, but isn't it a good thing that it was just simple misunderstanding, since it's incident that has tormented them for years. And they ended meeting again. And so the two of them returned to Grave City, not letting go of each other's hands, and came to the restaurant together a few days later to sell me the orchard that he had cherished for so long, but of course had to pay the price full. Apparently it was for building house the middle of Grave City. I have hesitated for long years. No, so that I won't have any regrets. Woe to Tenya. Truly, even though all the surroundings of the restaurant are land, there was no place to build the dwarves' village. Thankfully I found place to build it now. Right, don't like the idea of the dwarves sleeping the lair's construction site. All that's your space and mine. Although you're going to stay the restaurant at. Like Manga, still the lair is really spacious. So that don't have any regrets. Say. When should I just live the lair after the construction is done? Hell, really are serious? Are sure? Well, it's more convenient if it's spacious. Make no take back. So now I'm forward to the lot even more looking. Scale. Like Manga, the lair is currently completed. It won't be difficult to meet the deadline for next year. Good work. We've still not paid back debts, even gave us land to build the dwarves' village. The number of beribris has increased a bit. Maybe it's because Turgard weight curvier of males. Delicious cuisines really on it. Looks like we'll need to upgrade the barn. Maybe because the seasons changed, but senior's leg keeps hurting. They're about even. Unless the first owner about. I'm still fine. Punk. Should we increase the number of people managing the ranch? Then we'll have to do another interview. Not thank you. Like Manga, brother line. Smells something tasty. Beggar siblings lying in mat. Smells something too. New workers bow to the might of the black dragon. Excuse me. Name is Lindell. I heard that you're searching for extra workers for the ranch. We apply as well. A matter. Quantum Solar. Oh, we threw those flyers away while ago. Where did get this iris? That's so a feel. But we were just about to make new advertisement for additional workers. Let's talk over some food. For all original work. Bad Boys author Cha Art Minas. Sliced wheat meat with butter pan. I want to prepare something warm for them since it's cold outside. Another pan, onions, minced garlic, and mushrooms. Once it starts changing colors, add the tomato sauce, some spices, and declared beer with the meat. And cook it together. What nice smell. There no need for this, is natural. I'd mum scans, but it can't hurt to add some. And after letting it for a while, weeks stewed on. It's meat. I made lots, so don't worry about it, and as much as you like, I guess. The meat is so tender and the broth is rich flavor. And I feel the warmth spreading through body with every bite take. It warm. Oh. I feel like this is the most delicious meal I've eaten entire life, thank you. Seem very hungry, so take your time eating. More importantly, said wanted to work the ranch, right? Is there special reason want to work their quantum scans? Yes, we really love animals. And I don't know about anything else, but sister and I are very persistent and don't give easily. Miss Helena. He is speaking the truth about their persistence, however. Like mean that they're hiding important fact. I'm sorry, but may I see your wrists for a second? Those are shackle marks, Kunma's scans. Oh god. Our guys criminals. Wait, it's true that me were prison for a while, but that's only because lies matter. Like Manga apologize for wanting to hide the truth, but please believe me when say that had no bad intentions doing so. And also understand that we asked too much of to employ us. Quantum scans. The brother. We'll get going. Hold on. What are you doing? They seem like nice people. And Hemi Taco least cleared the misunderstanding. Matter. Whatever the situation is, crime. I don't want to make excuses for what happened back then. However, I don't regret actions. You also not regret not finishing the food. Like manga. We couldn't have finished it anyway. That atmosphere, brother. As start food today, quantum scans. So the two failed the subordinate interview. They did seem to have story to tell, but there's nothing I do if they don't explain themselves. Should also think about how it could put Molten in one tight spot. Indeed, it's hard to find subordinates here. I guess we have to make new flyers then. Oh, we ran out of spices again. Quell, we die face atom of customers recently. A bit osier. Manga. Eli. Oh, I'm dizzy off. Is it that exhausting? Summoning is the only spell that exhausts this much. Don't even mention it, as would have been impossible for me to do this spell had I not eaten the Lord's heart. Yeah. What's this? It feels a bit different from usual. Minimum scans till I can't get a mana anymore. Hey, what's it? Alice. Like Mangayo. I knew that this would happen. What? All of that day. You wake ugly. When? Alright, bull. Black Mango fine, so don't worry, just out of mana right now's out of mana to your class mage. I'll be fine after some rest, so calm down. Is there anything I help with? Just tell me you'll take care of today. And I ask favor. My moms did tell him to ask me for anything. Let Kamanga, but how could he make me cook? Or when he says he wants to something I cooked it. What expect me to? It's cool night. Even if we find some work, everyone in the city will reject us because we're ex-convicts. That's we went to the restaurant the suburbs. How will we survive this winter? Least it was warm. Prison scans. Mad. Can't endure this any longer. We have been through much. I won't care about other people from now on. I'd agree with you, big brother. Like Manga to steal food from the Merlins, we have become real criminals. Meow, that's right, there is no stopping us. We did through the trash earlier, but 3 where we have Ada said yo found that. Moonbao. Alright, we'll look for more food deeper the trash can hunt them over there. Minimum scans, You're sure that Line and Nat were released from prison today, right? Yes, I'm super. And find them right now. That guy is the construction supervisor, Amanda. I don't think that still be looking for. You're sure that Line and Nat were released from prison today, right? Yes, I'm sure. And find them right now. That guy is a Conum scans the construction supervisor, Amanda. I don't think that be still looking for. He still doesn't know what he does. Then have to hold back. This time it may not end with 2 years of prison. Arrogant original work, bad boys, author Cha Art Menace. Like Mangayo 2 years ago. Please don't do this. Wadir will be okay if kick me out while the construction is still progress. Construction supervisor of Grave City, Amanda have. You consider your husband, he works hard, and doesn't even get penny for his efforts. On NSM I'm much more benevolent person to think. The time to not worry too much. Sir Amanda support pole for compartment collapsed and Pomp Newt have sustained injuries. Emergency measures are needed. Not compartment of those stupid fools. Are they calling all this ruckus when they can't even single support beam properly? Ikbana we adhere to the building plan closely but all suddenly collapsed. Think the construction materials were defective. What are you trying to say? Are trying to say I stole from the construction budget. Welcome even after I took orphan punks and gave jobs you're fired. Lot and the damages have called will be accumulated as debts and deducted from your wages. We're sorry Sir Amanda. Please forgive her. Think know what kind of job you do to pay me back. Most of the nobles have quite peculiar tastes. Manga. What do you say don't you? A brain rubious Fadian, old been strong as that one been reading to cut thus. Work scans all. Still how's this punk RJ? Yes have you. Like manga after that got hurt fighting with the prisoners for sake don't want to see hurt yourself again. Wasn't thinking straight. For now let's avoid him before he finds us. Those scoundrels. If they think all over after spending only 2 years jail they've made huge mistake. Hurry and bring them to Mel even if you have to beat someone bring them to me. Optimum scans Sir Amanda, as already know Duke Dian was transported. It would be better if we didn't cause too much disturbance wouldn't it? What are chattering about? Think I can't something like this without someone watching back. Is less fools really can't get anything done without her. New Moo scans Aldren Restaurant tomorrow. Look that. There's someone passing who could be the right person to ask. Watch to see if there's anyone else around. No wonder I couldn't gather any mana. Like Mangat is she effective absorbing the ancient marble. I want planning to absorb it the first place. To all it looks like the massive accumulation of mana from this world has finally been triggered. I need to stop the connection once I start absorbing it. It will remain that way even if I stop halfway. For now I just need to wait for the night snack. Asked Ruin to prepare earlier quantum scans. Ruin must have prepared something. She has watched me cook for years, she must know how to prepare basic snacks. Hi. Mom. Is this the end and going to starve to death? Safe. Like manga this wasn't how it was supposed to look. You kid this all. I will die. I'm such bad nurse. All that elf lady with her of tribes mana transfers hell will get better just. I don't like the fact that she's going to be with hell, but I'll bear with it for his sake. I don't know the location of her clinic, but maybe if I track her down with her body scent then. Doesn't she like shell anything? Since things have come to this I should get cook from another restaurant. Chit them in. And scans. I looking for someone else. Healing Waijitibai Fadragao itself surpasses pi of healing magic Raymond too. Just do the cooking then keep the cooking forever. Can't use healing magic doing well and can't cook either. Might have differences races ability and personalities, but shouldn't to push everyone away because of that. Home scans may be dragon, but can't survive this world on your own. Is it that can't do anything for hell? Absolutely nothing. Are doing this. Please let me just like I thought. Like manga elves are quite beautiful to get into your clinic few times. Don't remember me yeah. I'm looking for someone see as long as answer me well they'll send on your way. If can't answer personally look forward to that lot more. Lion and Matter do know where those siblings are. This perverted bastard Howard elf who lives on the outskirts of the city know 2 people who just got out of prison. There's no way she would know. I know where they are. Probably shouldn't to predict anything again. How she know? All teen. Unique I garrison can you hug flannels yet? I won't tell roll. Lack. That damned. All their way. With that winning personality only your mother would stay for. How dare lowly elf. I ran EMCs, you'll regret this when I catch roll. And tell me to kill you. Can't stand this anymore. I mean, I'm sorry, matter. Sir Amanda, I couldn't hold it any more scans. It's fine, brother, it's better this way. Least we'll be able to spend the winter somewhere warm this time. Raiders Point Space for the fastest updates and best experience. Sir Amanda. I couldn't hold it anymore. It's fine, brother, it's better this way. Least we'll be able to spend the winter somewhere warm this time. A bummer to hear Conmum scans. Now we have some unfinished business with those guys. Piece of trash. Now you're dragging innocent people into this. Well, remember what happened to Ibana Yoeva. Keep what happened 2 years ago. You think I came here unprepared? We'll be the ones to die tonight, damn it, Junil seals that bastard. Oh dear, contractor has fallen down Brave City. Or Muin la Roman hold. Are they the ones we should teach lesson to? Serial original work, Bad Boys author Che Art Minus. Like manga honey, someone's banging on door. Yeah, who could it be? Yan. Who is it? Irina. This was the closest place with familiar scent coming from it. Could tell me the location of the clinic. You best drop. Like manga, how dare harm brotherly. This isn't some children play. Self. Old her. Minimum scans met. Aha. Woman's skills are way above those of average person. He's veteran mercenary, who has spent years and years fighting on battlefield, so do want us to beat them more. Don't touch the sister, she'll be useful many ways, and don't let the elf escape. Whatever say. Let the others go. Cat ain't I. This bastardy. Not brother should break least one of your wrists too. Please let me treat him, better stay still, Sarah. Honey scans. What did I do wrong to deserve something like this? Should I have just ignored it back then? Closed eyes and shut ears all. What if I had escaped to another village and pretended that nothing had happened? If I had just ignored it. If I had never stepped forward. However found you. I knew that using teleportation spell would be useless because the clinic was located at the forest quantum to think I meet on way. Hey elf girl, I need your power teleportage cafe ruin. Really want to help right now, but yet. The situation is bitten. Like Manda, all instincts are yelling me. She's dangerous. There is no other way to survive unless I bow down to her right now. Unruined supremacy powerful enough to not gas to what's happening then, should I get rid of him first? Let her go. Aye sir brother. What are? Chet that girl to her, where do they run off? Alright then, they'll personally catch you and sell off. Interesting, Omar hindered. Black Mango when the trash start talking. They care here, alright. Manchu scans. Took care of everything, so let's go, ties urgent. Heya. Vale Ella, are you alright? Thank you, help me again. Like manga, this should be enough for me to manage everyday life. That's relief. I poured all mana. Just how much magic power does he have? Eyebrow broke. You said that your name is Elena, right? Yes, that's right. Thank for helping L2. Did Ruin just think somebody, What are you looking at me like that? Severini, I take it back, it wasn't easy for me to say that out. Look, no. Was just surprised, that's right. I'm touched. Oh, and when are those two going to come in? Son, you wanted to thank for saving us. What do you mean it was to save Elena from what you've heard from that constration supervisor Ratanzo? Not Amanda was after us the first place. People unrelated got involved it because of us. It's not your fault, let's not blame someone who was not fault. That construction supervisor is quite famous for things like this. Didn't tell me that when first came to us come on scans. Because, looking back at even now, I would have made the same choice. I didn't want to lie to you saying that I regretted actions to have place to stay for the night. Heading out if not take this and find nearby and I should be enough for, of month's couple. Would give this to us. That's because you'll be working the ranch starting tomorrow, Quake. But we're criminals, we knew subordinates, then we paid for your crimes, and I know the whole story now. I don't see any problem. Brother. I'll best still call brother. Just call me the restaurant manager. We would like to introduce ourselves again. We're Lion and Matt will be helping out with the duties of the ranch. Please take care of us seniors. Senior her theme at the true Emir senior. Welcome. Quantum scans. I won't say much since it was Manager L's choice to hire two, but I don't completely trust yet. Yes sir. I probably would have beaten Amanda as well. Simming con this way you'll show how to manage hay first. The second original work bad boys other to art minus. It'll also. You've recovered most magic. This rate there won't be any adverse effects when I use mana. The way there are only few days left is what asked for here yet. Hearing was there something? What are doing scans? I'm watching. The customers I realize that there are many things I don't know. Tasmania Ruin is interested other beans. What's happening? She even thanked Elena last time. Is there something wrong? Those human women seem to be wearing shiny things, is that? Oh, that's because it's pretty. Oh, I looks like Mencine is having. Even dragon lairs are filled with treasures after all. I don't know too much about that. Mom's lair was not like that. Would like to give or receive something like that. Quantum scene. I really don't get it. Oh, there's someone else wearing shiny things now, huh? Master. News good. This morning Amanda was arrested from the hospital. Evasion, harassing women, rape, assault. He has committed so many crimes with eyewitnesses minimum. He'll probably never see the light of day for the rest of his life hours. He's even worse person than I thought. One of his trusted people gave and provided information. He said that the one behind Amanda was the Dan's, even though Count Dian was dragged away. Amanda didn't consider his diminished position and continued his actions. It's shocking that the Count's henchmen aren't just the castle alone. No matter how much I find his henchmen, I discover more in other place. But we tried your best regardless, eh? The way you have time the evening days. I definitely make time as long as want me to visit. For the restaurant. That'll make slide to attend. It would be best to look forward to it. Days later. Minimum scads. Sir Ellison came right on time. What I wanted to talk about was before the hand over the items. Like manga, I made it. You do? How perfect. I pelot. Everyone come eat Lady Jabol. You'd really have to act that way. Thought give always wanted to do that Cox fresh. It would be nice if Kukumums all participate. Scans shoved. Construction will be coming to end soon, please understand. Like Manda, I think this is the first time I've been invited to something like this. Akimbo, that's true. I'm looking forward to it also. Do we get to attend to Oak? He said that all the ranch workers come too. What's all this of you? Really don't know what today is. Earth CC, all get it here. I'm grateful. I prepared small event for all of who have loved restaurant all this while. It's restaurant event. It's called What I Have Mouth Quiz. The rules are simple. To allow me to is wear this blindfold and guess the food that's served here. Everyone who guesses right will receive huge gift. Ikamanga, then the first participant is going to be melting me. Won't give me something that isn't food, right? Of course not, it's all going to be food. Although it might be different based on the situation. The food is going in. What the manager said keeps bothering me. It's warm and mushy. Or what's this? I don't think I've eaten this before. Most quantum. It feels like there's something squirmy inside. Yeah, raw molten is disqualified all. This was what Molten Ada called marshmallows. What's this there sweets made with sugar? It's food that doesn't exist this world, it came from every far land so on, and how I supposed to guess it right? I wouldn't be able to guess it even if I ate all. It tastes perfect, thought Bay. Was so scared because eyes were closed that couldn't taste the sweetness. Alright, the next person is Null. You, I'm fine with anything, give them all to me, oh honey, make sure to get it right. North, lately you're disqualified. It wasn't even that spacey, couldn't it? Moo can't spacey food one. You things are to really store and test sturdy. I wonder if one of will be able to get it right. The next person is Roru and I'm participating the quiz 2K. Of course no using magic. What I about to eat. It's game where I have to guess it right. Random scans Uria. And what does he take me for? Of course he'll get it right using dragon senses. It has soft texture, this seems like bread, and I taste the whipped cream that had. Dessert banquet recently, there are layers within the bread, and it is very sweet. And sometimes I taste something like fruit. I know what it is, this is. Like manga cake, it's cake Hormus share, how's that for dragon sense? Of you're right, but to be exact it's birthday cake. Happy birthday Dren. Like manga. So today was birthday. Like manga. Thought you realized birthday when told we were having event. But you never did lot of angle. So all gathered here for me. Thank. Wouldn't say thank again. Hey. Don't think I'm going to say thank you, punks, lit manga. Oh, maybe there are just too many people for her to do that. The Reverend Original Work Bad Boys author Chet Art Minus. Alright, since got the answer right, I should give the dwarves tried their best to make this for you like manga io. Like manga see. One did find time to prepare this for me. Quantum scans. There's no way I would forget your birthday like manga. This is going to sting Bajoa. What do you think, Tasmania io? Like manga. Well. Like manga well. It looks pretty decent, get it now. Like manga. Like manga yo. Tones like manga. Ace Brett. I think I understand how that feels like now, like manga. Alright, enough with the wishes, we have to move on to the next person. Rain so full it's kinda bite. Hey. Buena. Oh, deal, what keen eat was fried shrimp, you made him fail Hassan P the who gets disqualified next his lintel just. Samonak. Can't tell, really can't band he animal disqualified. The right answer was grilled woods meat. You kettle was talent what manned. I can't. Or Mufa. This is the first time give had people gather for birthday. This is your last birthday before the coming of age ceremony. You're fine with this right, like manga hell. Yeah. Us manga, it's snowing, let's outside and watch during my show, alright. Like manga la. Virtu. Winter came so quickly, time sure goes fast like manga yokako. Hasn't it been only year since came here, only years uska manga. 1 year might be short to but not to humans. Shouldn't it be different for since ate the Lord's heart conned scans? No one knows if it has any life extending effects since I'm the first one to have consumed it, besides I didn't have all of the Lord's heart. It's shooting star or. Don't make wish since it's your birthday. Like manga, I have already made wish. To be with you. Or longer. Like manga, what did wish for the same minimum scans? I won't tell, you should make your own wish on your birthday. Like manga. Lead Ike Bena. Black Dragon Palace. Like manga darn it. Darn it. Like manga so. Athenia. Is that niece? Wakla. How long are going to let that arrogant human be as promised to like Ben a mere human that important? Black Dragon niece. Quantum scans Black Dragon dilemma. Is it because of Dorine? Like Kanine the fool, if wanted her so badly, should have treated her better when she was still here, bullied her not so long ago, but now that she's grown think it's shame. Like manga, this is not just about personal interest. It is also related to the existence of the entire black dragon race, females of race, especially young dragons who birth. Omicron, most of them died during the last war. Us manga, there is no telling how long this short period of peace will last. We can't keep waiting on promise. What are trying to say? Do want me to force ruin back here? Afflict me to allow it. Stay calm, he isn't someone handle on your own like manga. Yo, it would be good thing if he doesn't kill you. Wouldn't understand since haven't seen him yourself. Ya like manga, yo opaque scans, there's no way mere human is that powerful. Besides, breaking promise made will only tarnish the honor of the dragon race. I cannot allow that like manga. Lord Median will not let go through with such unjustifiable act. Like manga, you are saying that it's alright as long as it's justifiable. Seem to have idea alright, such promise once satisfactory to me anyway. But if something goes wrong, I will pretend that we never had this conversation. You understand code? After we're saviors and not usurpers. Mount Mill Creek, North Pole. Yeah. Are we here to get something? Mushrooms. Mushrooms, would we come all the way here for that? They're not just regular mushrooms, they're extremely rare ones. I heard about them. The restaurant like manga you did her. Where a mushroom was found, the North Pole, Germania, there was nomad steering some back. But suddenly one of the woods started crazily going hole the ground. The woods found mushroom. That's only seen once lifetime. The nomad presented it to the palace and was given huge amount of gold coins. Ibana Yunbei. I wouldn't have any more worries if I could get hands on such huge amount. Hudo. Mushroom fine. Eat digging hole the ground. And it's one that's rare, that it has never been seen before. It must be truffle. It's definitely truffle like mango ale. There must be species that is limitless to truffles this world. So how are going to find it like manga? The scent of the mushroom is lot stronger than usual. But it's difficult to find since it grows deep the ground. But I have the senses of dragon after all. Like manga, you're using me again. What does it smell like, Samuel? Well, it smells like truffles, I guess. Lightning. Look for truffles to know how it smells. We just need truffles. Look for the smell of truffle. As do have to summon truffle oil from modern times as well. What if the truffle scent here is slightly different, Joe? You're a dummy. Hororok. Bayan Bessa. Anna scans. Hororoka. Yamamoy. Quantum scans. Oski. Self. Lightningo. Sa. Guys must have your own reasons to fight, but can't fight here. Variant original work. Bad Boys author Cha Art Minus. Want to scale. Kiak. Like manga asked Yaz. They didn't run away after seeing me. Need to be more dignified. Mental maximum. Venery. This seems somewhat familiar. Platelet-headed. Beard gnarly. What is he saying? Thanks for saving me. I think he wants to repay for your kindness is near. Repay me. Range squell. That's went out of your way to stop the orcs. Return. What do you expect to get from him? Just case he might find us treasure, since earlier there has been strange smell here. Earl quantum scans. That's it, the smell. What is that? That's not treasure. You're wrong, During. That's definitely treasure away. Niece. What on earth is going on? Ekmaga asked all of us to come. Black dragon Darla, black dragon, new black dragon oven. I will bring ruin back to the Holy Land. What? Yerhaha are also a bonaz for partner now. Well, appearance is worth considering, but isn't ruin with some human wizard named Ella? Wasn't see. I don't like it. We're keeping promise we made to mere human. Moreover, reigns overconfidence. You've already received permission from Sir Dilemma. He said it's alright to attack him if there's justification. What's your plan? How will justify it? As manga, that's a bit difficult. Direct attacks on humans are prohibited due to the treaty, right? The only exception is retaliation for killing people. But does that make sense? Even though he's great wizard, he's still human. He harms us dragons. The treaty is for him to be safe from us, not it's possible for him to do that. What? Is that true? So the rumors from the war were true. If that's the case, I think I helped guys out. Sees. What do you mean? How someone like to help us? We don't get mad and listen to me first. No one. Red Dragon Guard. She lives near Grave City. You'll be able to use her for your plans. Like mango, this is it. These are the truffles. We were looking for these. Are called truffles. Our Harry. It's what they are buried this land abundance. But it seems only they find them. However, it smells lots, so let's just throw it away. I'll gnarly stop and know how expensive they are. If he is able to find enough truffles to make it his staple food. During, please translate words and pass them on. What do you want to say? Firmo can't sew in. After such precious gnarl, Gary just relying on gift. I point as the guard of Dragon Lair. What do you think about leaving this dangerous place and moving into peaceful village instead? Gnarl, now hold on, what did say? Going to raise this. What is must for Lair no, Right, Manga Gnarl. Okay, don't know what. But it must be sort of nice. Wasn't the Lair place for only you and Melt? Yes. It was all illusion. Or happy now, you jerks. If you're still dissatisfied, take a hey, didn't know it was. Their gossip mid treasure like manga. You the already shabby Lair looks more shabby now, said Akar Shiliglosiu. Soniku. Eek, how amazing is your lair? I don't have one. I'm building one now. How are you? Don't even have lair, but dare look down on me. Restaurant with Ilay, even though the restaurant isn't as spacious as this lair. Never give. Once fell frustrated. Well, quantum scans ruin. Let go of army. Should I meet the human again? Then at least. All to fill duck time. After that. Like manga yo. Is it those guys new? What want to ask now? Minimum scans, and if you want to come then should come sooner, not after months. Serena. Long time no see. Yo. The hell are here? You take threat as joke. Bena. You know it has something to tell Belle. I want to start over with you Mum scans. I understood it after long time, the only one who loved me earnestly. If it's fine with you, would like to spend the rest of life as your companion. And when did the thought occur to? When I bade not to. When disarm feared without single work, or was it? When they attacked the human villages and the women were kidnapped. Indiana scumbag hole still the same. To begin with, don't even come here on your own. Anyway, you're still fucking good noticing things. Even so, sputum seeds. Now's the time. Everyone attack. Quantum scans, Rotrovider, Redra J, Galax Air Testator, Type Setter, and else person Sulu Proof Redder, the Qualichoger, Everyday Vecruses, and all Discord from. Haloon Quantum scans readers pond a pack. Hell yeah. These punks, don't they know about the pack? Deal with the consequences of your actions. Don't worry, Serena. No one will know as long as don't tell new. How dare you to use such lesser magic on me? Ardryrant original work, Bad Boys, author Cha Art Minas. So you're saying this monster is guard for the lair? Phantom. 2-room, that's right, they're called recruits. Since lived areas before me sure that their rooms have low temperature, we brought them because of the mushrooms. So how do we prepare the truffles? Oh, that's the fun part. This mushroom has incredibly strong scent, that it changes the flavor of whatever dish put it in. It also gave the previous menace different feel. I'm curious about the reaction of customers. Quantum scans. Whoa, this is really delicious. This is mushroom. I've never tasted something like this before. This is. It's different. It's pretty fascinating. And it tastes good too. Twee blue, it tastes bad. They all have mixed reactions. Guess I won't be able to put it on the regular menu. You have more this amazingly. Let's just with the shop can. Looks like you'll be serving truffles to special customers. Damn it. I don't expect her to run away the last minute with teleportation. The speed of the spells was too fast. It looks like she prepared magic advance the lair. It wasn't that way before. You don't have to worry, track the man flow this lair. And it leads to Grave City. What do we do, niece? Cuckoo, so it takes us directly to Grave City. Looks like there's no need for us to move there ourselves. You're sure that the dragon that ran away doesn't have anyone to ask for help if she wants dead? I'm sure. She was unable to teleport to the castle, and Serena has always been loner among red dragons. Only came to see her again because I felt sorry for her. We've been how enslaved human jet like we did quantum, sir. That's enough new. I'm not interested that punk's tastes. I just need to make Ellison give in. If that happens, I'll turn blind eye to the mask that may get lost her say. Alright, be back. Even if she ran away, the amount of blood she lost is beyond recovery. That red dragon will eventually die. Hellion kill Thai red dragons. Cuckoo, what perfect way to justify things. I'll just sell the remaining mushrooms. But there were people who liked it. Is this the restaurant? Look down on lair, but your place is way too shabby. Aren't the red dragon from the mountains what are doing here at its restaurant? So of course I came here to eat. Hurry and give me something to eat, pretty busy. You see, hurry. I've already had some food made, so this is the food I give quickly, although I don't know if it'll suit your taste. Oh, it looks good. Whatever, just say what you're here for. Miss? Your customer service is mess. Besides, you're wearing earrings I haven't seen on before. You get them as gift? He so tells I'll give them to me gift. The food is pretty good. I haven't tasted anything like this before, but it's quite decent. That earring is too good for you, just like Ella's kennel die jealous. Calm down. You'll never understand what it feels like get something like this, you do. You're probably right. Even though I don't have much time left. The food was good, It's quite fitting for last meal what last. Now I don't know what it's like to have sincere feelings for someone. I've always wondered if love truly exists, or if it's only moment try to lie. Because of that, dated several dragons as well as elves and even humans. Like told before, there are no dragons who know humans better than do. But thinking about it now, all of that was waste of time. Only dated them because was lonely. Did that just because didn't want to be alone. At the end it's ridiculous, that got betrayed own race without single place to escape to. No. Wait, the wound on your back. Should have just had hobbies. There were more things could have done instead of trying to find love that's right. Or Emma could have done the cooking as hobby. Her wounds are too deep. I see her bones. Even dragon like her won't be able to recover from this. She'll die soon. She was hiding her wounds with illusion magic. Who did this to her? Archmage Ellison. Really crossed the line now. Mammy, how dare kill Red Oregon. The people outside here. We feel it too. They're all dragon. The timing is too accurate. They're all this together. Hearing this red dragon was betrayed before she fainted. She definitely knows something. Take her to Elena, we have to save her. Alright, I already got her location from last time. What about you? Quantum scans. Need to welcome the guest after all. Oh, whoa, the important folks are gathered here restaurant to what oh this pleasure. I'm paint the red dragon, sure. Red dragon paint. Oh, we have proper conversation as we dry some pinky you. I kill you. Oh, let this canty. Sai quorum griffey this I outgive conquickle. And your choice then up. Oh, we have proper conversation as we dry some tea. Oh, you. I kill you. Otis sound. Sai quantum scans in build Yoruba. I guess this is your choice then oh. Up a road. I sense mana fluctuating around here. It seems he fights better than I thought. Like manga, I never expected the red dragons to use that to attack Ellison. What was his name again? Paint. He's the leader among the younger generation of red dragons. The silvery well suited for his personality. They emphasize on unity on the outside, but don't pay attention to each other individually. However, they obsess over the reputation of those around them. So if the race was attacked, they would rush to fight back without hesitation. How dare touch Rip Organ? Benna, let's take this fight elsewhere, Oak. Wouldn't want to involve other people as well, would you, Oak? This akin original work, Bad Boys author to Art Minas. Fans. Lena, this way, Operina. Does this person draw help save her? First, I need to stop her. Mende. Is this the place? Would be good place to bury you. Let's think. These guys think I murdered Red Dragon. It's clear that I'm being framed, but there's still something I haven't completely figured out. Are they also involved this framing scheme? Or were they deceive the people who devised this trap? If it's the latter, I still talk it out with them. Everyone please calm down for a moment. Oh, Sir Manga Joe, the blood restaurant is punk are looking down on me. That was definitely Red Dragon blood. I never said it once. It is true that Red Dragon came to restaurant. But she was already hurt before she got there, didn't that to her? To prove that I'm trying to save the Red Dragon the moment she's still alive, let's meet her. I'm afraid can't do that. But I'll be this together. She's currently unconscious, and she revealed that she had been betrayed before she... But how long are going to keep on listening to this spineless human? This punk killed Serena. Serena told me herself that this was trying to kick her out of her lair. She refused and he killed her. So that Red Dragon's name was Serenia, so that punk is part of those who framed me. And it's been decided. Allison, how dare to weasel out of this situation? What base start? Now that give here the testimony from our own people, there's no point listening to what I have to say. Was your race that important to you, Cunningham? Van shouldn't have done that. Van shouldn't have left her without place to go. Even Vienna the was. Those that Serena even know where your lair is. Shapan. What would know about dragon laws? If you're going to use that as excuse, con mums, it's then don't. Pretend like care about her. What are... Menge. What kind of human has such powerful magic? Cheeky bastard. Amuste, how dare mere human attack dragon? Misa. Our black dragons. We felt huge amount of mana, so we decided to join. Akamanganese. That name is definitely Ha. You know me. You too, give heard about as well. I heard that you're pretty strong compared to other humans, so it looks like I have to change plans. But you're only human after all. Should pay the price for not knowing your place. I'm sorry. Asks, I'm really sorry. One man you. Trying as hard as can. But it's too late. To save her, It's not too late. How was Mena still? Keep treating her. Won't run out of mana this time. I may die. Shan't kill them. Things will become messy even if Serena is still alive. But there are too many of them. I remain passive. But I need Stalame order to use what I have with me. Alama was right. Bana, you how do that punk become so powerful? Now Darla of X as a tightrope can send. Back me high. Don't block this as well. Damn it, this might cause me little trouble. Don't let him move. Mom scans. It's over for. Like manga stop solely. Fools his. You punks want to start war against what brings elders here. The event for celebrating the decision to maintain or agreement only came to end recently. What are punks? Black Dragon Elder, Median Red Dragon Elder, Didens Autumn. Punks are always the middle of every fight. Since love to talk lot, don't explain this situation to us. Mount finally here. I never thought day would come where I would be happy to see you, Elder. The celebration of the decision to maintain the pack has just ended with the wood going on reset scans. Black Dragon Elder, Median Red Dragon Elder D. You're always the center of attention. You're good with words, so explain this situation right. You finally arrived. Didn't know you'd be happy to see me, Elder. Reset scans, visit reset scans. In Greek, Elder median. Now that human must be delighted the appearance of Elder to protect him. Luring is the Elder's granddaughter, and he's the one with luring. That's huge misconception. This is exactly the situation wanted to reset scans. Visit reset scans. There's no way the red dragon will survive. Even the elders will be on side if we solidify the situation that you've killed red dragon. I'll be possible to officially execute you. That's what he's thinking, right? That's what might think, but Luring and Elena will surely save Serena. Definitely. The bleeding has just stopped, but still reset scans. Visit reset scans. Lena, yes. This is the same as before. The mana transfer to you and the mana you start using the same small amount as before. Yes. Also have bad feeling about saving this guys, but Elle is trapped and we need witness. So we'll change the method from now on. What I'll do today isn't just mana transfers, but synchronization. Dragon mana will flow through your body, to be precise. If you can't convert all the mana into healing magic, your body will explode from the magic overload. The choice is yours. What will do? Reset scans. Visit reset scans. Please go ahead, all like your guts. Brace yourself. If this is magic power is like speck of dust compared to this. Lena, please weaken the synchronization little. Can't endure it. Pull yourself together. Wish reset scans. Our end healer was saves lives out. Increase the magic output. Can't empty the sea with one bucket all. Mana into healing wabash. Reset scans. Visit reset scans. I ask. Pull yourself together to red dragon. The dragon's spirit. To summarize. Ellison killed the red dragon Serena and were the process of punishing him. Found the red dragon under attack and helped him according to the path. That's right, Elder. Adura. What are hesitating? Fop Serena. Blood was splattered all over his restaurant. If he were ordinary human, wouldn't one dare make such. He's dragon slayers has said let's talk over some. I'm witness. I'm sure he killed Serena. If you don't believe me, we all to the restaurant right now. So this was Lai's plan. Any case, the black dragons only helped Serena, who was being attacked. This matters. So reset scans. Visit reset scans. Even if Ellison's charges are cleared, there won't be any backlash on us. Not bad. Since Serena's lair is close to Greek City, it seems there's no reason for a fight to break out. What do you think? Old claims. Do you have anything to say? Not have lot to say. First of all, he says killed Serena because the lair was near Greek City. Those who have experienced war will know. That would never kill dragon for that reason. Wasn't reset scans. Isn't that right, Dean? Indeed. The one condition set forth during the war was do not kill other races. Ox swear have never touched those who kept that standard. Or including the red dragon who started the war. But to kill just because the lair is close to Greek City, that's absurd. Just your one-sided claim. Secondly, the black dragons appeared right when the attack happened, since when were dragons so friendly with each other? They appeared as if they were waiting, as if they knew this would happen. Felt clash of mana and joined according to the pact. What are trying to say? The red and black dragons set trap and was framed. Reset scans. Visit reset scans. Is that what you're saying? As expected of the Elder. Can't just let that slide. I have proof right up. Proof, eh? It's always best to hear this kind of thing from the person involved, right? That is this too. How the world. See Reno reset scans. Visit reset scans. Oh, there are a lot of familiar faces here. Everyone's expressions are quite something. They did Elena. So dried in, not noble ones. How hot many get. Tried out application of mana transfer called synchronization because it seemed like wound that couldn't be healed with ordinary recovery magic. 1-3 I learned mana transfer from me recently. Yes, and Elena is quite talented magic too. You saw it too. It's lies. Could it be that all of this just wait moment have idea? Serena are alright. Of course I'm perfectly fine, guys are doing pretty well too, huh? But before the how did no name are hitting me. Reset scans. Visit reset scans can't see the situation thanks to collapsing restaurant and spitting thing. Once have gotten quite difficult. Hurry and explain. She's alright. Those guys over there, the 4 black dragons. And Carden. Where did he? Anyway. Those 5 broke into lair and ambushed me. Whereas this black dragon and elf here healed me. They are saviors, not attackers. Is this enough? Reset scans. Visit reset scans. Well, it's fine. Praise me more. I'll listen. I'm sorry. Did something terrible to you? I'll accept any punishment. Give me reset scans. Visit reset scans. Your apology is as quick as your actions. Well, it's fine. But for the ones who lied, it's different story, Elder. I'll explain everything. Stop. What wants to hear now is an excuse. Tell me the reason did do this when we're fully aware that it break the pact that has. It clearly was unrecoverable wound. Even the internal organs were burned. That was the problem, that it took us too long to kill that mage. Back how did things end like this? Human with such power. Reset scans. Visit a set scans. That power and luring too. It's too much for mere human. Ask. Yeah. Human bends know your place slowly. Reset scans. Visit reset scans. That answer. A pump. Like Mandelia. Version original work. Bad Boys author Char Minas. How scans. Who are you? But you're bleeding. Like Manga. No. Can't be happening to push me away. Here. Basil surprise attack from behind. Do not have single shred of honor left, mate. You think this will make for your sit? A dragon race. What? Open your eyes, everyone. Do we have to follow some stupid agreement? Quantum scans. What was the reason the Lord has? Wasn't to prevent being from having too much power. Look that human. He doesn't even counter-attacks properly, but simply endures the dragon's joint attacks. If left alone, he is bound to become threat to a race. Likening Lady Ruin. Would like to synchronize mana with me one more, huh? Shed immediately, Tay. The layer will be completed soon. Without you. That's right, Ruin. That impression looks better on you. Whatever do is pointless, elf. This is different from what happened with Selena. Quantum scans. Even though his mana level is the same as dragons, he is still human. There is no way he survived since he was hit directly without shield. I guess your specialty is surprise attack from behind. Hey Bana, hey dummy, I know you're shocked all of this, but how could not feel it too? This guy's his magic is far from fading away. It's getting more amplified instead of. His energy. The ancient marbler. To be honest, I took gamble. I worried that you give midway into the battle. Thankfully attacked me knees. Hearing watch carefully. How? The magic used was just enough to awaken the ancient marble. However, it was too weak for me to die immediately. Hummies. Bana, even if I have to use all mana, I will kill and take with melt off. Your dragon breath is too weak. Know the conditions of the pact right. Quantum scans. Killing, kidnapping, and other acts of regression against other races' dragons are prohibited. However, counterattacks are only allowed when it involves serious attacks that put one's life risk. My niece I will allow to counterattack. And evade. This is impossible. How could mere humana? Ironan. Yes. Slay dragon like he was just big. During. What a mat. Let's home off. Late main okay. Not one person present had any more words to say after what happened. After that follow-up was carried out, the elders. New Dalovan. 3 will be imprisoned, the deepest prison of the holy grounds, for years, the offenders punished. And the victims were rewarded. Quorum Serena, the repairs to your lair are perfectly done. There were only few treasures your lair. I'm sure the punks that attacked stole it. This may be small, but I hope it fills your lair again. That's right, they definitely stole all chalk. Out of the way. Here has not been found, yet we're currently forming chase team. We'll catch him soon. I promise. When we catch him, we will return the pain received twofold. Alrighty. I do want to see the happen Kundus, and so. The huge case that shook the entire restaurant came to end. Hadinga was wondering. What did today? Was station. If Nice had been little stronger, Rollo had died before the ancient marble could awaken. I really think that it was a terrible thing for you two. What are? I'm sorry, During, I didn't consider your feelings. I should have explained it to first. The reason I took the risk this time is that with you. That's enough. Alder. I'm sorry, During, I didn't consider your feelings. I should have explained it to first. The reason I took the risk this time is that with you. Mudo. That's enough. Alder. What are you? What the heck? Are here your so dealers quantum scans, but I'm Elder. Hong Domino. During, I called him here. What? So what is it? Sir Manga, I roughly guess. Already saw the awakening. It's about the ancient marbles awakening. Vibrant original work, Bad Boys, author Art Minus. Is this liquor? It's type of liquor called whiskey. I got it while back, but I only took it out recently as it is very precious, eh? Quantum Seas. Even though it is like spring breeze with flower scent, it is light, strong and refreshing. This liquor seems to have been aged for a long period of time, and has deep blend of several aromas. I never would have thought human like would have this kind of liquor. Like manga, has it been aged for years? That's right, I can't believe he got it right just from having taste. His senses are really the monsters. Ken, it must be pretty you sup with. Nah, absolutely not. The alcohol content is high, so you'll get drunk immediately. And I keep giving me beer. You really do act without hesitation. Sometimes it feels like forget that we're dragons. Do I act any different? Yes, it must be the principle have carried on after the war. We did something huge today. Killed Nice front of everyone, yeah. That was Nice's fault. If Elle hadn't won that, I would have all. Just like said, I almost died. Suddenly feigning innocence when I the one who told me not to step after Nice's surprise attack. I'll do that. When one absorbs ancient marble, they gain power that surpasses other dragons. When they absorb 2 ancient marbles, they gain power to dominate other dragons of the same kind. And absorbing 3 means they gain the power to dominate over all dragons. During the last war, absorbed 2 ancient marbles from the Lord. Allah absorbed another ancient marble now, and including the Lord's heart, if I'm right, have. I have absorbed 3 ancient marbles. If I were a dragon, I would have been the Lord who dominate over other dragons as expected. Like manga, that's what I'd like to ask. If someone absorbs 3 marbles, but more ancient marbles appears. It usually doesn't happen when dragon becomes true Lord. Ancient marbles no longer appear. Even if several ancient marbles are saved for later, they will all disappear when true Lord is born. But there has never been case of human absorbing 3 ancient marbles, so it is difficult to tell your case. It suddenly asked that. Yeah. Seem to become people who want to bring the Lord back to life. Oh. Mean the ones the dwarves' minds. Quantum scans. That's right. There was group of dragons that systematically attacked the place where I got the ancient marble. Please check on that. Alright. Sir Manga, is that the reason absorbed the ancient marble front of everyone? That's right, if there are people who want the Lord to be reborn, they must target me. The ancient marble might not appear while I'm around, made yourself be. Still use such ignorant method, don't close out Allah. I'm elder, thought what quantum talk. They'll leave the investigation to you, elder. These vegetables should be enough for a while. Simming what took so long. Seki. Are so shocked I like this place, so I decided to stay here a little longer. Jacques spoke, Lady Serena. I heard that the repairs for your lair have been completed. That place is too spacious. And I'm still patient, can't kick me out. You're meaner than I thought. No, that nodded, thought you were completely healed. No, what can? If tell me about the mana transfer, I might be able to help heal people. Respectfully, I'm the type of dragon who repays both favors and grudges. Then, like manga, all meals are vegetarian. Are alright with that? Oh, bedroom, sure. I go to the restaurant for food. You're pretty good running away. See. Here, what do I do with now? We're supposed to rob dwarf mine, but couldn't even break the door when we're asked to search human village. Got caught the black dragons, and they found your weakness. One below. Tell me up. You have reason to let live. Like mango, wait. This is chance that El seems to have absorbed 3 ancient marbles after what happened. If we get him, then the plan will run smoothly, won't it? You're definitely right, hat. But yeah. Phantom. That's it. Not reason for me to let live, is it? Like anything for the meal come again. You're going to continue running the restaurant like usual. I left the investigation to the elder, and we don't have anything else to do right now. Millie. In back with gift, to be honest, not sure if this is gifted. I'd out while working the mine's tail, the seniors thought would like it. Halt is rock salt, quantum rock salt. It's natural mineral salt, so that's the seniors thought that. It reminds me of the past. The past. Last salty, so when I was soldiers. Wait exalt ice conicio que which. Cheryl war chest went laps consistent to congeniber series kind road pacrocles laps unabui winyavits och dermal papal mad max dermal patron condiv maxi coffee comrisat scans. What the hell? It's been the same menu for 2 weeks. How is everyone eating this without problem? Weird. One as expected. It's tasteless, tolerate everything else except for this bland taste. Reset scan, even 1 spoonful of salt would make it taste so much better. There must be others like me. It's not just taste that strange stood soulful to you guys find well edible. Most people here are just too indifferent. The pain of training became somewhat bearable after 1 or 2 weeks. To open restaurant and succeed first have to endure here, but forgot that however no matter join mice time danced. Joanna Tabud couldn't get used to the constant torment of the meals served 3 times day. Is there no way to find salt somewhere? If only there was C nearby 10. And it don't want to go back to the cafeteria. Reset scan. While it was living torment day of day, opportunity came that could change everything. News in each. Ice. Today you'll finally learn offensive magic. Vane's class mage reset scans class reset scan Imperial Mage Vane. Normally it's miracle for novices like even to hear magical theories, but given the situation, if successfully learn it, consider it golden opportunity to officially become Imperial magic soldiers. It starts closing your eyes and sharpening your inner senses. Should be able to faintly feel the flow of mana around you. This is Ray. It's the basic foundation of all magical op. The effect of this magic circle is simple. It only gathers mana one place. Applying additional magic circles here manipulate the man's attributes. The power of all magic is determined the completeness of Ran, making it the easiest yet hardest magic. That's mana. For example, if add fire attributes here, reset scan como. Wood becomes the most basic offensive magic fireball. So, Heen in first. Not powerful enough, the flame isn't sustained. Reset scan, we're aiming. Keep your eyes open. How do you feel about mana? The RAN isn't activating properly even with the lack of human resources due to the war. What we do with these emitters? How we just let anyone with slightly higher potential use magic. So recklessly only chosen ones like me should use magic. Maj reset scan. Kato. It's home. How to do that. Reset scan. It here wrong. Just gathered the mana and ignited it. Instructed how to gather the mana like that. Oh well, are all these things floating around just mana? You reset scan. Just see the mana they are. Ah yes, trainee Ellison showed unusually high mana sensitivity. What? It's rare case that sometimes occurs during the mana test. Similar to how people living high altitudes develop enhanced lung capacity, those who come from places with sparse mana often show high sensitivity. See at planja and we pa algino ikalu idimaya. But this is first time you've seen this extreme feel since at last act get price Peter Herbal Louis Cornus Ellie Northern Training Camp instructor there and Noah also studied magic have. Selfa. Too strange to explain it just like that. Reset scan come up. Just having high sensitivity can allow such powerful magic to be used immediately while humans are influenced both environment and talent. It's not the high sensitivity makes someone genius, think of it as genius happening to be born place with sparse mana icing. Said he was genius considering the achievements, perhaps delaying the frontline deployment and sending him for advanced magic training would be better. Delaying frontline deployment. Reset scan come see. Perfect. Don't get cocky just because managed to fire one fireball trainee. This training ground is funded the hard-hearted taxes. Imperial citizens. Since you damaged the restore to its original state or train. Ellison understood. Yeah. Reset scan flew. Don't know how high the class rank is, but it seems pretty high. His guts are tiny. Thought. Shouldn't he praise the trainee if they received good evaluation? Oh, did son get into the culinary science high school? Yes, the results just came out moment ago. Oh, what surprise. I'm so proud. Your guess was lucky. It's not lucky, it's your skills. Knew it. Eyes, son's cooking is the best the world. Reset scam. Little praise. Can't have hurt. See. This is debris from the cliff. It's oddly angular and sparkly. Noi. Rock salta. This really rock salt. Wait minute. Reset scan come if take. Salt. Eat gratefully and don't leave leftovers. Thanks for the meal. It's this against. Reset scan come. The taste has changed really. Need to get another bowl. Me too, it's going down so well today. Yeah, even someone as dull as him should notice this much. Just bit of salt changes it. Much. I'll keep improving a bit. The instructor did the cook change. The cook hasn't changed, but today's meal is quite good today. So little started to improve the meals. Reset scam lotto. These guts, they didn't even wash the potatoes before of it start. Since they probably threw the vegetables without any care, he'll just prep them bit. Should make some soup. Reset scan. You must know the reason for this better than anyone else. Trainee. Reset scan come. Trainee Ellison. I heard showed exceptional talent magic. Reset scan come woo. That's correct. That's good news. Enhancing the soldiers' combat powers gives us strategic advantage the war. However, unsettling rumors are circulating the kitchen. Someone keeps sneaking odd hours and leaves before the cooks start using the kitchen. If they leave the kitchen before clock, there's no way to catch them. But if caught, they'd face severe punishment. But that's not I called here. I called to congratulate on your achievements. Magic training could destroy this on your way out. These are personal investigations. Use them if you want. Reset scans. Ah. Understood. You understand. Trainee, if they leave the kitchen before o'clock, there is no way to catch. Wubo Kelso. Reset scan. I already knew everything. Use if you want means edible mushrooms and spices as say just rest. It means to do it properly right. And so, with the instructor's tacit approval, the meals became more and more plentiful. Eventually the northern training camp became famous for having the best food among all the camps. Even after I've completed training, the cooks pass down the recipes. Maintaining that reputation costs bandage the journey a globe. Thinking back, it all started with that rock salt. It's quite strange feeling. Reset scan out is what you're cooking now. Any chance? Yes, that same taste, the same recipe. Reliving the memories together. Is this the food aid as trainee? Well, the term trainee exists for a reason. Oh, I came to give gift, but it seems like I'm being treated instead. This is just alright, just enough to the stomach over. Why, the best meal from the training camp. Reset scan, it's not good. Food really does taste different depending on the situation. Our listening instructor. Reliving these memories after so long off. Honestly, I didn't miss it that much. Food Foxwood. We need to eat, but where did she? I'm so hungry. How reset scan me. Younger sibling fell and got hurt. It use here flee. Lena isn't here. I see. Treat him instead. Hey, it's just small scrape, it'll heal on its own. Go home and ask for bandage. Sniff, but parents are work up. And there's no one home. Does everyone keep poking weak spots? Thank you very much. Our hurt Helena, we're fine now. The person over there treated us. The new person seems really kinda new. Are only now showing reset scan. You treat those kids well. I do simple healing magic. Just this once. Serena, really are kind, aren't you? What? Stop saying nonsense, you're mistaken, Ike. Where have been anyway? I was starving to death. I went to the Lord's castle for medical examination. Oh, that person mentioned before, the one comment. Yes, they say it's because of poison. But it was so unusual that they didn't realize it was poison first. It seems like the brain was severely damaged, so they've tried various treatments. But there haven't been any improvements. The brain was damaged. Poison. Now that I think about it, there was someone who knew a lot about that. Researcher studying other species' brains. Reset scan. What really? But it was so long ago that I can't remember the name. I'm not even sure if they're still alive. But it'll tell if I remember later. Yes. Thank you, huh? A chirp. What bird? Where did it come from? These birds only live the elf forest. Exits letter from hometown. I haven't received any news until now. What's wrong? What does it say? The elf forest. The elf forest is danger of being destroyed. Dragon. Reset scan. And to avoid destruction I have to become the dragon's bride. If there's no suitable bride, they'll burn the forest. What? Oh man. I thought it was something serious. What should I do? I heard marriage is supposed to be done with someone love. At very least should get to them bit beforehand. The fool, calm down. Saying they'll destroy everything if they don't get what they want is just common threat from dragons. Forest shall still fine for northeists. Reset scan really? Sure. And what's there to worry about? I'm here after all. Guide me to the elf forest. They'll knock some sense into that arrogant dragon. Miss Cereal. It seems the letter was delivered safely. That's relief. We couldn't be sure if the letter would reach outside the forest. Chief Beria. It's a bit presumptuous to ask, but wasn't the letter too detailed? Reset scan. Come, will Elena really return to her homeland under the dragon threat? Well, that child is very selfless. Even if she returns, I'm not sure if she solves the current problem. Reset scan. Come hey Elena, don't trust me, sheesh. Was to look cool. It'd bring them the restaurant is closed, what got problem with that mom? Please calm down, it's not that give doubted Serena's abilities. I just wanted to be prepared for any situation. True, if we only take her, and she comes back with holes her back again, it'll be Elena who would have to suffer, she's annoyingly weak. That's because they attacked me as group. Anyway, shall we go see what kind of person Elena's husband candidate is? Please don't tease me. The distance is pretty big without telex rotation, it's daylight right now, right? Yep, let's. So sorry, back home there's mechanism that nullifies teleportation. It's okay, give expert ended this before the dwarves' minds. Don't move unless want to get shot. What business do have they even for us? Intruders. Visikind original work, bad boys, author chart menace. Militia, put down your bow. I can't get you, it's me Elena, these people are. Lena, I do not doubt you, however. Other individuals must be identified. You the young over there. Name your race and your purpose for this visit. You men who came to assist Miss Elena, those are the eyes of elf used to figure out the other person's intentions. Although I don't think this will pose much of problem, it's still deal. Acknowledge next the red-haired woman near you, state your race and purpose. Is it not obvious? I dragon right, I forgot to tell you, name is Ellison, I reside Grave City Quarry, I run small restaurant, and the reviews are excellent. Why, it should come over sometimes, Hey, I don't ask you, the woman next to him speak, Miss Militia. Numia said what? Like mang that everyone drop your arms. Their attitude pisses me off, hold it for a bit longer, things are turning out well. We apologize for failing to recognize guests, it was disrespectful of us to do so, please enter, Lady Numia is waiting for all. Welcome to the Forest of Elves. I apologize for what happened, the entrance minimum scans, when I first heard of it I couldn't believe that Elena was acquainted with Sir Allison of all people. Sick man, that it must have been long trip for all. Thanks for your hospitality, Lady Nimi. Sir Allison and Lady Nimi already knew each other, no wonder they let us so easily. Shouldn't get surprised something like this high. There were many things were fucking. Elena, it must have been difficult decision to make, and yet you've come. Camo scans feel terrible knowing the large burden I've placed on you. It's about being the bride, right? Speaking of, what the hell is with that guys? What kind of idiot wants her? Like manga, what mean idiot, he might hear it, he's dragon. A noble being. Oh please, we're dragons as well, aren't we? A job here is to kick a noble being's ass across the moon. Pardon. About that, I was going to eventually bring it. It's just that it's a bit of long story about. And yes, they're noble beings as well. Pardon. Like mango hump, running out of time. Finer. Alright then, if death is what wish for, I'll fulfill it. His name is Irementium. He's a gold dragon that has been offered tributes from the elves for generations. A noble being that beggar quantum scans for more than years. He has refused to receive the tributes, however. Recently he started to ask me to look for elf to become his bride. Please sit comfortably, but did come for Elena specifically. There are many other elves the village. Like Manga first tried to resolve the matter all alone. Was going to be his bride on behalf of everyone. Now can Nimi please don't. I'll leave us sober, don't be sad, it's honor for me to sacrifice myself for race. Lady Nera. Rejected. I don't like her hairstyle next. Didn't hear me, I don't like you next. I'm also rejected. I had Olzinkos spew also rejected. I'll have prepare for the next candidate. I'm as also got. I like Simla. If this continues, the next candidate might have, like Mangael. He rejected everyone like that. And I ended having to ask for Elena. If that's the case, think I'll be rejected too if he hurts you. Pull yourself together and guide me to his lair, Armenchim. Right. I remember me. I remember that's him. Dragon that stories the brains of other races. He could even possibly heal the Lord of Grava. But, you mean the little kid's dad, then we don't have to chase him out, but catch him can. Why we can't let him go? Lady Serial Quansens, said Iramentelm, is heading to this place. He must be mad since we haven't sent another candidate. Well, guys since talked about capturing him. He avoids other dragons extremely, and even though he has asked us for tributes over General tons now he has never let anyone guard him. He would run away and abandon his lair whenever he sends dragon's energy near me. It's very probable that it will happen again, and we just need something to capture his attention. Yeah, so that he doesn't pay attention to anything else. What's wrong, guys? How Yanni, hold on. Didn't guys come here to do the... Call all the troops. Right. Elves. They're insult me. I banna die while trembling regret. Wait, Sir Aramentum. I apologize for being late since she is the most beautiful among the elves. It took some time to dead we. I'm sure she'll meet old standards once see her. Name is Elena. How gorgeous. Like Mango pass you pass Yamaha. We've brought someone like her from the start. Yeah. You're best to hide your presence. Alright, I think he has fallen for Elena now. Let's get ready to capture while we detracted. Quantum scans. Eyes are not ready yet. You called yourself Elena, right? Sir Hireman team. Hey. Don't call me that. From on. A call master I. Formal kind way he minimum scans, just endure it. The others will come safe soon. Master. Elena, what's going on? I told not to enter the lab. The lab is so dirty, not its mess. Was hopping. Could let me help you. Excuse me, but would mind stepping out for a bit. That's not it. What? Was that not it? I am sorry, quantum scans. Be extremely careful and stop apologizing now. Repeat after me. Whoa, it seems like we're inseparable, just because of your masters. And after being cold to me first you'll slowly warm to kindness. Ah, yes, toohies, that's the look. So why'd me see what thought we all agreed to hide the lair beforehand, so should look. Where the hell are you pies caged so tox? Minimum scars. We're all a what? That we caught. A remnant original work bad boys author Cha Art Minas. Or how no Elena. Shit him. Holy shit. Their boy not human. What the? Escape teleportation spells. Then I have to through the doorway bye idiot self. You're not going anywhere off me, Hobastards, don't think trespassing on. That's how long have been watching. I mean there was more than one escape trap to set Lobacuzal boss befaulted cancer, that's right, ruined I'll listen, apologize. These dragons thought it would be fun to see Elena reaction, so we thought we wait and watch. See how you be such coward and sell out wanted to see Elena's new outfit, too disgusting pervert, what are talking about? Anyone who hears will misunderstand. That this outfit like it. Not this one made it. What has he been muttering so loudly since earlier? You idiots, Dramatera. Guys made mistake. Mariana. Is Elena going to be okay? Don't need to worry, ask. Elena has brought amazing group of people with her. What is that? Yeah. Cook scans Nariana, That say. Kick. If we're going to break the magic circles, I said you should have checked not only the lair, but also the elf's forest. Release me immediately and leave Elena behind. Or else every single elf over the elf forest will commit suicide. Something is spreading throughout the forest, oh no. It's real, they're all pointing weapons, their own next massive mind control of the higher creatures. You've spent over years the of creatures. This keynote of mass brainwashing is absurd. I perfected the spell while gnashing teeth over the countless bride candidates who have abandoned me. No one knows how strong love is Elena are going to make me heed the spell on. Isabel will quantum abandon the elves. Or will become right Elena. Wait. I've decidedly it'll be your brief, don't have to do that. What did Judd Armentium? Blackmail won't work on me. Don't dare try force onto us. Yeah. On scans. Don't worry, everyone will be safe, Joa, and God. I think. Oh, thanks so much. Salika. What is this? I think this guy is still a bit mischievous here. I think he needs spanking. Anar, okay. Yes, Mom. This is the worst dragon I've met live. I hate him. Harsh words spoken with sincerity, and that annoyed expression. Yes, Elena. That's it. Just that. I love. Did he cut or something in? Wait. Aqua free. Boo, laborbs a hakori libya bamboos will be debu bongi. This feast will it all be grass cake. This is fat great. Huh, what's that? It's sauce El gave me, it makes the grass taste delicious. Vegans take note. If there was something like that, should have given it to me too, or the only one who's eating it gets some for herself. Don't take mine, idiot. Everyone, I don't think any words express gratitude, will be forever your debt for what was done today. Your exalted beings am so grateful. Not only did solve our problem, but even saved us from being bewitched. Quantum scans, you're mistaken, we just beat the shit out of that meatball seeker. It was El who saved you. I thought already knew it was him. We don't have the power to cast such powerful spell, only he does. Who needs such for their salad? Here's some more. Thought it just case we had to something from the elves, and it turned out to be extremely useful. How the heck made this quantum love the tartness sauce you? Here, have some too. It's good to see you, old friend. To be honest, I think look better as statue. Hell Ella. Well, bastard. In a 4th class mage deserter Ellison, how many times I have to tell what the hell is whole problem. Sight here we again, dwarf wonder darn I don't grass. Quantum scat elfir van. No meat, I want meat. 4th class mage deserter Ellison, how many times I have to tell what's the problem with you? Shit, I is there it again, dwarf wonder darn. I don't grass. Off hero palm eaten, is there no meat? You can't even digest meat, yet you're still demanding. You cook well that I digest it anyway. I think fight between elf and dwarf would make more sense than this Letitia bring loud yuk. What are you yapping about? I mean, should both stop fighting and look over there. They're trolls. The refugees are being attacked. I can't even get break to let sit. Oh me quantum. It are the 3 heroes of Battle Oxa. We're safe from now on. You trolls are prohibited from committing crimes of murder, kidnapping, and attacks against other races. Album, if you keep to this route, we'll spare your life, but if you don't, I have no choice but to attack. You should tell them that it's okay to counterattack. When their lives are risked, don't ruin the mood. Whatever, let's Edo that, and if you don't want to die, get lost immediately. You've been keeping to that rule since then, must be relieved too. Or maybe didn't want me to do that. What do you think? Don't resent me, do you? Van wouldn't do that of Oak. What do you think Lady Serial run? 2 years ago when I brought Van's body back, didn't resent me as well. Sir Van held hands and promised me that he would return no matter what. Made sure he kept his promise, so how could I resent you? Sir Ellison saved all the elves today. Do you think Sir Van played small part the enormous power gave today? It's not just small part. Bottom sons. I owe Van not just this power, but whole life. Should the one who saved the elves want me? Cheers to Hero Veneer say. I would like to thank again for saving the elves. Thank everyone. Don't worry about these guys, he won't be able to return to his lair. Asa. It was nice to see again after such long time. Where are taking me? One mood shot it, you'll find out when we get there. Ali, your talk with the chieftain yesterday was pretty long. Your hearing is pretty good to hear all of it. Sir El had conversation with Lady Nera. Come to think of it, she didn't seem to know that had absorbed the Lord's heart. That's secret to everyone else. Oh, what he? Well, Serena and Elena saw absorb ancient marble relate the Lord's heartman. No wonder strong period. It's not so surprising. I guess so. Lady Nimia shouldn't have noticed, right, to think she figured it out from what happened. Well, since showed that kind of magic. Anyway, we came here to help Elena the first place. Hate late Olgartu. Ukram. I ended getting gift I never would have expected. Master. Please excuse me, it looked like your restaurant was closed for a short while, but you're back. I was surprised to receive word that came here to residence, right? This is the first time to formally come to visit. Where is everyone else? Willie well didn't know, but judging formula sigil seems skilled there next door. Master Yarmak Darren, is that guest? Neither I, this is the person that helps me out. La name is Ella. Where have been all this time? You seem to remember me. She doesn't know I was the one who destroyed Lord Dean's castle, does she? No one else, but me knows. It was so difficult to explain. I wish to search for and give words of gratitude. Thank for saving me and Median. You don't have to thank me yet, Communs. There's still one person I haven't saved, right? What? Come in, pump digit. So who do I need to heal? This was the pervert, huh? Over there, don't do anything weird. Is it this human? Wait, I don't know who that person is, but he's just watch quote. His brain has suffered seraphout damage. I don't know who it was, but they made very harmful poison. Let's see. Country father. Aqua test. Wait. If I hear any weird things about you, I won't forgive again, alright? Hearing, let's get going now. Fix the count, and didn't collect any rewards. Quantum, we have enough money. And how could we disrupt their moment? Who shall we go to bed after we're done preparing for business tomorrow, alright? Someone keeps on stealing the beer, that's we keep running out. Come to think of it, this is first summoned since absorbing the inclined marble. Now wampum, it's little less tiring now. Ide Sinobi. Feel so sleepy, was only prepping the ingredients when it got so late. Okay. Give up. And he during. What are you doing over there? Menya. You ain't what are talking about. Why you? What? Come to think, why is you're in wearing school uniform? Who the hell are give you? And Pharaoh's quantum scans. Swixmas Soviet would. I felt like Mandayo. Always missed up. I wanted to go back. Ellis Haya. When? Well, what is? Where the world are we? This isn't dreamed. This you use me are alright. You're not hurt, are you? Would like me to call what's we're fine, we're not hurt. I'm sorry everyone. Sutot outfits chiasm. What? This is your hometown. Like Manda. No wonder it looked too strange. There are things like iron carriages and really tall buildings. Well, it's been long time for me too. It does look fascinating. I never expected to ever return here. If this is your hometown, must know this place very well. Where are we? Will see. What I saw earlier was definitely cell phone, right? It looked like new design. Seeing how different the buildings and cars look, time must have passed the same way it did that world over years. Like manga, but even though the buildings have changed, it's difficult for the structures of the roads to change. Maybe if I compare the locations of intersections and highway crossroads with memory from years ago, then know where we are. Said it's your hometown. Don't worry too much. I know where we gotta come. And luckily, what Kishinda, we don't have to worry about money. Elementers, you're here early. The morning is still chilly, that's true. If it once for the barn revealed the dwarves, we would have touch time. It seems the restaurant is opening pretty late today. It's derisive restaurant minimum, really. He's not the type to sleep in. Uh, so these are the clothes you wore. Yeah, clothes earlier were too eye-catching. Phew, I couldn't get enough money from the gold like I thought. This is pure gold me alpaca the loot house. It should get 1 million won't. If I could check you'll give the money to cash what's that again? Pondama. Then how about this? Like Mangal I eventually had to give it for half the price on the condition that he wouldn't ask for Ida when did were. Ella aren't hungry Sable quit what would like to eat. Are there any decent restaurants around La Enemy? Chinese restaurant. White Jejang Mian is always friend to the people who lets over their apprail. Was are we eating? It's delicious quantum Ella this tastes so. You should hurry and something too Jejang Mian fried rice Maurice shrimp rice that a paper rice mixed rice campon fry H. Those were the only expensive things huh? Hein Jejang Mian was Hugh one sound like Elder Dragon. Phew, fine what's the point of saving a pro let's at some tapaki too after this we're going to whatever we want full whatever we don't regret saying this of want. It's spacey is almost like drink this use dragon's bethel. Your head will have sweet. Like Kurt if you don't this is deliciously it's slowly. Ooh old Ablot that zoo rock scholar did claims. Stole that place is ma for eating. With it The rest day ended yesterday. Brie, definitely dying from starvation. When did hear anything they've never been away without saying anything didn't we're also confused Are they taking another break came here for nothing then Not even sure it tastes good. This is big problem we don't even know when they'll return. Want them ease if regulars keep on leaving I'll take it on the restaurant's reputation. It's something happened to them. I doubt that I'll even batteries to then don't we do this after submit. All of our 3 meals have been made manager Ella right. And all know how the food made this restaurant tastes like. Since all the ingredients are the kitchen. We manage the restaurant while he's away. What? I don't think I can anymore. I'm full so full give eaten all the dishes this place I'm glad like them zap. What's this again the bigger iron in us cans it's called train since destination is pretty far we have to take this it will cause commotion if we use telex marriage taco. Are we going? Was Semaine get you to meet your mother? Yo. How could I not know and kept looking so excited? What? Here your hometown is quite beautiful. Like manga like ill. Irinha what would have asked is we could stay sir. If we could live forever without ever going back quantum fans. You've been thinking about that ever since I arrived this world. Since I am here now the ancient marbles won't appear that world at Tau Talon, and the threat of the Lord's birth has also disappeared right. I was wondering. What would it be like if we started a new here talks? Oh of course don't have to answer me right now took you surprise quantum right. Take your time and tell me after you've decided. If I reject you, will give on living here and go back with me. Archmage don't plan on living here on your own right. For I agree and original work bad boys author Art Menace. What are doing a cat? I finally succeeded. You mun take me back home. Like manga you take me the space start is it against? Quickly grab him let me. Well that thing will close almost instantly do want to lose finger, I get now let me. Imadella I told to give on the spell. This is problem that even your magic can't solve now won't be able to the magic for another few weeks Cullen. Like manga you drove you'll return to the mines after the car ends right. Then you'll return to the elves forest your cancel wait up anishe. Sinura speed right glide to accept between venin and beatens this lanum white beaten venenas ishuman randusidits to peer in quasi Cullen. As for me, we're supposed to go. Someone please answer me. Quantum scans when all of this ends where the hell supposed to go then? Have I ever abandoned before here would never write. Let's home first nice let's to your late. Heard that the restaurant reopened. In the owner goes somewhere. I thought so too, I guess not, then let's again. Is this much meat sufficient? Your work experience showing I'm perfect. Now I just have to grill it. How, where do I put the firewood? Like manga, I think he did everything using magic. Magic. Yes, magic. I learned the case I have to camping so small. Gansu. Don't worry about the fire and focus on cooking, kids. I don't know who she is, but the problem has been solved. The ingredients have also been prepared. Now you start. Let's open the restaurant. Hear me out, I'm miners know this. I called cold at something sea work, but are serving me this flat. I tell her make it sun up skin, this is done, serve me cold because I'm miners jobs weird. Should I sprinkle it this time? That is that. What the isn't it supposed to taste fresh, light? Is it salty? Like manga and all this is salt, right? I think so. Sugar. Does it taste sweet? Light Ellison Ramsay presents Hell's Kitchen. Bring it again, call your manager. I want refined. What should I do if this continues? The restaurant will out of business before the owner returns. I need to do something about this fire fist. The meat bit at Sizu is written you. But I don't think she has any intentions of red during the fire. Wondem how I suppose to cook it without burning it. It's not like cook after pouring water. It can mean to hold on. Or maybe can. So hey. We haven't lost since we here, right? Of course not, gotten it. Most buildings have changed, but there are also some that haven't. Minimally. Even if 4 years pass I won't get lost. Hometown. You've missed it. Home like manga yo. The place I return to, I'm home. Yes. You're nervous. Now that I think of it, during what should I introduce as? Isn't it okay to tell her the truth that I'm Dragon Kai and you're kidding, right? Before that she would be able to recognize me, right? Even if years have passed, hairstyle is still the same among. I smell. It's so quiet here too. Is she sleeping? Let me again. Who are you? I'm sorry, but you've never seen him here before. Did he move here? Minimum. I'm sorry, I came to visit the lady who lives room. Goodness. Like manga could be Miss Jenfa's son. Yes, I'm her son. You know where mother, she doesn't live here anymore. Will mind following me? When I first moved here 5 years ago, I got to know her because I was so busy with job I used to only cup noodles for meals. Janice makes side dishes for me, so we became close. She always boasted about her son whenever we ate together. Paul, she told me that he would be the same age as me. I think that's true, Kunyur. And the way I novelist, even though it's small sight. Excuse me, but like manga, where are we going right now? Miss Jenfa missed lot here. I suggested that she hand out flyers, but she refused. You decide to come back now? And have returned at least 2 years earlier. Quantum. Rizits Kansako. It come just Nomadov. And have come just year earlier. Sister had been battling stomach cancer even before we met. She had to undergo gastrectomy so she couldn't freely. Oh well. She said she liked watching others well and took care of me. Recent scans go 3 years ago the cancer relapsed, and she had to be hospitalized, and then this isn't the reunion hoped for. Must be so hungry. Come have a seat. Let's have dinner, shall we? This is Recent scans go this isn't fair way. And mind. Honestly, I'm not really curious about what we're doing until now. It's already too late. Even if explain, it's not like sister will come back. Reset scans, But since I was asked, here this is letter sister. She said it fell into her house one day. Wrote it, didn't you? She thought might come to retrieve it, so she added her response right there. Well, Reset scans. Oh, it seems she envies. I'd even consider kind to take it back. That paper, it's from the Ruben Empire. Could it be that the letter is from you, right? 10. On is everyone you inside world tried from me another different mom now from here believe everything now was where. The magic was unstable, but I wanted to least send letter even if I couldn't return. I wanted to let Kim that I reset scans. Home is doing well. And I wrote everything from becoming class Archmage to planning to open restaurant. But even though I had said to send letters soon gave thinking there was no to receive reply. But here left your response to know is I Arab restaurant. You and that mum open invite now definitely Archmage mom sure what spend us mate will matter restaurants on with that open. I can ice. After I obtained the dragon heart and was able to use the summoning magic didn't I think of retrieving reset scans co this letter. I'll lend Ely and I to send more letters. If I had maybe I wouldn't regret this much. Amazing. Add another one here. The reaction is incredible reset scans. Code easy is a hit dish. Here the flames were too strong so I thought of way to avoid burning it then I saw the pot. I thought what if I boil belly fat and serve it as dish. It's all thanks to firepower. Well I also help little. Know that we don't have to worry about customers the restaurant. All that's left is for the manager to return. So, need to something. Any more in your health? I'm sorry Larry. Actually lied. If had said didn't want to stay here, I would have sent back alone. It's been years mom has only me so reset scans. No matter that said I intended to stay here. Now I have nothing left. You really believe that? You truly feel have nothing left? When boarded the thing called train asked me, how would it feel if this place became new home? I never intended to refuse your offer from the beginning. Reset scans come moreover to leave here and return alone that's simply impossible. If one I will stay here with forever. What about those who remain on the other side? Is it true? The class Archmage is at the restaurant. Reset scans co. Others were running the place. What the world? I can't even express gratitude for the unimaginable kindness. Prepare for outing. I must visit that restaurant. Self-served it here. Ellison suddenly disappeared. Reset scans coos. You're worrying too much. What we need to think about is the construction deadline and the quality of the lair. Just these two things upon. I think that's enough to worry about. I'm sorry you'll get back to construction right away. Ellison isn't someone who would abandon us. Don't agree darn. Everyone is waiting for you. Humans, dwarves, elves, even dragons are likely knocking on the restaurant door. Reset scans. Oh right now. Say there's nothing left. There wasn't single meaningless thing the Manhwa did. Don't think the years spent here is good enough reason to go back. The things I wrote that letter. Do you think Mom believed them? Reset scans go of course rock. You've never seen parent who doubts their child. Let's back up to where we belong to. It's been 2 days since then, but still no sign actual. Maybe I was too harsh with words. No way Jennifer went through so much. And she wrote nonsense like becoming class Archmage. That letter can't forgive her. Reset scans. Excuse me. Take this. Oh yeah. Where have been this time, and what's with that outfit? I was replenishing the mana I used to summon. That mana here is scarce, so it took some time. Meh. What? Excuse me, still haven't dropped that weird act. But reset scans goes away. It's not much, but please accept it. We need to head to the restaurant now. There are a lot of people waiting. Thanks for taking care of Mom's grave. Reset scans. Is your body feeling better? Well given. Adaru. There's restaurant I really want to go to. Really wanting to is good sign. That's relief. What restaurant is it? Ah, it's a bit far away. But now it must have opened. Las Archmage Restaurant. Imez real, did someone just suddenly, what was it just not? Imez real. Quantum scans provide Ridrod just stupid suck testator type is setter and else person solo proofreader the qualit cocker ilvicresses and all discord fog. Howloon quantum scans ram. Phew. It feels like it's been ages. But this place is pretty far away from the restaurant. We must have gotten far away from the restaurant at world. Then I take us back to the restaurant, right? Wait, during. Ella, how do it seem similar to the principles of dimensional magic? Iga. And should teach me floating magic, all has said wouldn't learn how to do that. It looked like all the other dragons knew how to. Our Korean original work bad boys off their chart minus. The way the regulars the restaurant must be pretty made right, the ranch workers must be shocked as well since Savako break orders without telling them else. I guess there won't be many people the restaurant ran for. Quantum scans. Satu Sokol Sal room. Did we arrive the wrong place? What's this? Bena everyoneer. Do you know who's the one who saved Lord Risen Breaks? Yes, that's right, it's him. It's the owner of this restaurant, Sir Ellison. What amazing person, oh dear, I can't believe it. And this is the dish that cured the count back then. Us I'm skin don't all take blue and regain our health. Want to that first, I have money here. Black mango Iga. Sir Ellison explained this immediately. I'm the one who suggested this. I'm glad we finally had proper talk. Sir Ellison. I'm sorry I'm in ruin suddenly disappeared overnight. And we all panicked. We tried making the customers stay here one way or another and this was the outcome. Have amazing employees. Ella, this is deli pious. And it's so tender to this is good. Didn't I think of making boiled pork? But simply putting pork water and boiling doesn't immediately make it taste good. Maybe this suits him better than working the ranch. Well, I'm the one fault this time, so I'm not going to criticize. But what on earth that statue quantum scans? Well, that was made to honor Betebanorkur. Don't worry, the Count's castle will take care of it. Nah, I'm not worried about that. Do mean achievements. You're too model. Like Mango back, then I heard stories of legendary soldier during. In Railway he ignored the superior's orders and ran around helping people. He was the best sorcerer as well as the worst soldier. From what I heard, his name was Ellison. Quantum, although it's a story that not many people know of now. But would believe me if I told Grave City was one of the villages he saved. The day Dean brazenly came into the castle. The moment teleported into room, I already had idea of who were. Manga. Whoa, I never would have guessed we're conscious. Save the city, and then save family, and what wouldn't I do to be helpful to you? So I'll do everything power to help you, Sir Ellison. You understand now, key quantum scans. Oh. Wait, Manga. I don't want people to include background items when evaluating restaurant. How well, I guess statue is a bit too much, I guess overdid it. Could also take care of the rumor about dishes healing sick people. Of course he'll explain that to the people myself. Of Hengedoa, La quantum scans him, Saria. I don't see there. I'm fine, you are not hurt, are you? Must be study magic, good lucky, but be careful using it inside, alright. Thank Wora. Whoa, meeting talk to me. She's so colo. You see the speed of her magic casting, didn't even notice when she used it. Just like the rumors about her are all lies, Ekbana. I never believed them from the start, it made no sense, right? There's no way Medicine was kidnapped, tied and crying. Who spread such dumb rumors? Why'd I wish those were just rumors too. Once I find out who's the one who did it, Mum. Someone's inside. The only one who entered room without permission is Duke Samurai. But the Duke is out of town now. Like Mango, then it must Tylo Lux blow. Oh, Medicine, you're finally here. Ill with Yok. So this time please don't tie me and drag me away with you again. Rumors of it have already spread throughout the city. Bumpum sees. Please nice this time. Medicine. Abana, what are talking about? Jian City's crime rate keeps rising the day on M, and it is certain to affect the neighboring cities as well. Personnel have been dispatched to handle the situation, but as already know there have been quite few problems. John Medicine, that's good to know and all. Don't raise your head. Alert forward. Didn't say would visit you Zeke's-way. I won't spread any rumors about it. Jian City is serious state right now, isn't it? I Mangayo. How many dispatched people have died so far? Such short while. So does no one else want to? Would like me to instead? Mad if someone who is as wrong-headed as goes, they will all hide fear. Then we won't be able to find out who made this poison. But we don't really have the personnel to dispatch to Jian City within those conditions. The one person thought. Even though we appear like normal person on tie outside, you actually monster who rag no qualms about assassination. Ines are prepared to leave autumn scans. After a long time I finally have delicious meal. Valitant original work bad boys author Cha Art Minis. But Emmy scans. Stir fry nice week is ready. Please serve it to the customers during. Hannah, where did all the meat got? Like manga, that's just how it is. Eat me when serve food. Who are taking for a fool just delwitally ravenous quantum scans. Seriously. And but love this place hell. So Dian has been frequently coming to this himself, say he's regular customers place. Oh, was against putting hasty the restaurant wanna. Don't have to emphasize that whenever come here the Lee already explained everything. You have desserts too. Yeah, of course. Also brine 2 portions of this dish. Please wait moment. Here's 2 stir-fried rice week. Let's see. Ooh, the taste took me surprise. Kill is so good. You're surprised. That's unexpected. You're not someone who easily gets surprised. Well. Oh, already found out who I was, but I made perfect disguise for this as expected of Allison's insight. The Crown Prince perfect disguise lean hair as unrecognizable chief mage medicine. How is that perfect? But the lady over there didn't seem to notice also, so good the way what happened did have to perfectly disguise yourself. I bet. Well, first I wanted to the delicious food here. Like Maine a second. Do you know what this is? What's that? Poison. It's deadly poison that destroy the human brain. It the game pun that made Count Ride brave bedridden for years. This poison is slowly spreading throughout the Empire. Quantum, it's miracle that the Count woke from it. We can't expect that from everyone, right? Moreover, it's very hard to find evidence, because this concoction leaves no traces on the victim. Everyone don't move. Give me all your food and Molehill robbers. If you don't want to die obediently as we say. Like manga, what are doing to think we're joking around? Robbers do melon foil. Here it seems like they're too scared to react. We warned Yelp don't spoil or Muplummy scans. Orf. I see so Gus are from Dian City. Don't dare move and tremble. Incredulous. Apologies. Please forgive Chief Mage. Here that's I'm to forget Nogs no who am. Like Mangadyo, I'm the only class Chief Mage the Empire. Medicine has been really stressed recently, so please understand. So the reason came to me. Want to put me charge of the investigation of Dian City to find the source of this poison. No matter how much we interrogated Count Dedans, he didn't tell us anything, and all the Gene Era's dispatched, they're also dead. So the security of Dian City is its worst right now. I'm sure this was done the same group, and they're expanding all the way to Grave City. Ladies Adjunvar who would leave such important mission to mere arrest warrant owner. Not Long Johnson the Dean was destroyed, wondered who on earth would use magic such ridiculous with. And I wonder if he feels little responsible for the current situation that's out of control right now in Bay. Who told that? I can't tell you, I need to strictly keep it private. Like Manga, the only one who would have told this is the class mage of the Empire. Ines. I leave to then let me know if you need anything. Side, I'll go along with your ploy just this once. Come see me later, medicine. Helmut scans the outskirts of Dean City. This is more serious than I thought. Are we here anyway? To catch the one who made the poison used on the Count. What manga is it also because of it that the city has turned into such mess? Maybe I heard all the generals here die from poisoning. What should I do if I catch them all once? They might to hide. But it's not like I just ask someone something like this. During have plan want her I kinda scans. What is it? It might make feel bad though. Hee, worry a lot, didn't I tell before? Well, anything for you. Tell me what the plan is. Wait, manga. The plan is... Stay away from the bar's prisoner. Hey, there's girl over here. YMR, whose birthday is it today? Want to know what happened to the girl who first came to this room? I'll show slowly. This is such shitty place. This prison doesn't even separate people gender. Well, I want told to put with this after. Those are going to be part of the story that widespread to the next room. I will exterminate every prisoner here. Calm down. Stick to the wall. Black Mingo, the Lord Chamberlain is here. Yeah, it no wonder there's girl prisoner here. Is it here in Bay? Yeah. They said there was new useful item today, DN City Lord Chamberlain. It's this prisoner. She was arrested for assaulting passers-by on the street. Cameos. So guys were robbers. You're right, she's a bit rebellious, but that's her selling point. Take this girl out or separated from the rest. Keep waiting and the others might treat her badly as a waste. Just lasso. Lord Chamberlain. What's wrong? Earlier there. Again, Sai, tell them I'm coming. Damn it, quantum scans are these base cards incapable of learning. After 3 people have come and gone, they must have gotten the message. Sorry to keep waiting. I'm the Lord Chamberlain of this place. I heard you're from the palace, so you're the Lord Chamberlain. It's nice to see you. I'm Count Rival, who will be charged of managing DN City from now on. Sorry to keep waiting, I'm the Lord Chamberlain of this place. I heard you're from the palace, so you're the Lord Chamberlain. It's nice to see you. Skinsim Count Rival, who will be charged of managing DN City from now on. I'm sorry I'm a little late, I was taking care of the prisoners. Something absurd happened Lord's Castle recently. This is confusing time for us all, so please understand. Sex joke felt C5 was. Yes, I heard about that. Like Mancow, this is definitely the stamp of the Imperial Palace, and to think it was fake. Nah, but we thought it arrived a little earlier than expected. Unfortunately, due to unknown reasons. 3 of the dispatched officials have already passed away. So I thought that nobles would avoid this place, but I guess not. Quantum Hue are. Should Balgifa so to not become the 4th. You're quite the joke, Esther. How could I dare to think of something as disrespectful as that? Disrespectful. Is what called disrespectful? Our belligerent original work, Bad Boys, author Char Minas. What are Tachian? Come organs, how could tear the letter from His Majesty? The contents are so obvious that it's no fun. Although it was the Crown Prince who wrote it. Enhance public safety, look after the people, and radio came corruption. Ran City, I recited with eyes closed. Yeah, but that's not what I'm interested in. I wish to make this place a little more fun to manage. I don't want to see new officials stepping down over and over again. Aren't there areas where interest? Then, I also heard all sorts of rumors before I came here. Over there come out. Suddenly transfer me to the cell where are taking me now. Kunda scans don't need to know. If not for L's requests, they would have been dead already from the I know whereas from to people would perpetrators poison right let's prison. Yamaha you're leaving now. I'll tell this you'll be crying that miss this place soon enough I'll. Since this place will seem like heaven compared to where you're going now. If I were bite tongue and die now. Be quiet. But yes. What do I do? Kiskan Count rival seems completely different from the other goody two-shoes that have been. I can't keep killing all the dispatched officials. And unlike before I like the fact that he's Count he might be worth taking chance. Let's see if he's gutsy or just putting front because he doesn't want to die. He didn't seem to have much of a response. People rarely make poison like this themselves so it's certain that they have some connections to the underworld and usual cut I try to act like corrupt official just to find out. If I bring poison out of nowhere hell obviously feign innocence it looks like have no choice, but to hope that something happens on Rune's side. Could I come from and Count rival? Come in they. I prepared some just case we're thirsty the Lord Chamberlain sent me here. Thanks leave it their apologies but. Like Mango the Lord Chamberlain asked me to leave only after. Confirming to have taken sip from the team. He called it sign of trust. Would look that I can't believe he blatantly poisoned the officials he wants me to trust him and drink this if I want to work with him. If I use position as Count as excuse to refuse the team the chief steward will never reveal his true intentions quantum. If there's poison the team will stop acting and use this as way to threaten the Chamberlain if there's no poison it'll have to keep acting as Count Revolt. Alright then one shot whichever way works. I'd mind it. Cast's rule must high quality I knew would like it. There was no poison the tea. Waymer scans that I passed in. There's one more thing he asked me to give this gift after pass the trust test. This is token of the Lord Chamberlain's sincerity towards you Count rival. Archmage has this is a lot more complicated than I thought. I did think they had slaves. And I hope to have good time. She looks disoriented it's almost as if she's been hypnotized. Methsimum hey. Hear me. Alright. I tried to make sense of what you're saying. While we're breaking into empty house girl came out of nowhere and started fight with you. Then is your face that way well she was 2 quantum scans that's right she doesn't seem human. What did I tell you I said should lie low since it hasn't been long time since we got rid of those officials. And if you can't hold back from fighting then least don't get caught shouldn't have done the least one of the two. This won't do Veneto yes sir. Like Manga take them to the cultivation room. Please forgive we'll live as quietly as possible from now on please give one last chance. Manager mainly do they keep asking for one last chance of. Yan City Human Trafficking Manager written. The fact that we're alive till now was your last chance. Oh and Ricardo requested for another slave Kunmun's scans. That punk doesn't get tired does the DN should the least keep some distance it would be dangerous to attract any more of the Imperial Palace's attention do I have to get rid of that guy too? When? Didn't Ricardo say he was going to send girl prisoner here today that's right I heard she committed assault. If it's assault. Like Manga then could it be the one who beat guys? She's the sorting room now isn't she? 3 for the cultivation room 2 for the nobles 5 for the black market auction. All quantum scans all. This is surprising next even though I don't understand the ways of humans well I know that slavery is illegal across the empire. To think they have such large-scale business going on. Like Manga I can't be sure that they made the poison, but I should probably tell him about this right since Lakatila Likata Taspa Fulsru Wash. Our listening this is on larger scale than we've at scans. Monsieur's understanding. What? Master please give me your order. Whatever you're thinking it's misunderstanding. Like Manga so what I thinking. Quantum skids. It's misunderstanding. What is? Master please give me your order. Whatever you're thinking it's misunderstanding. So what thinking? Like Manga yo it really is misunderstanding she was already where it stayed. I don't have this. Besides, if we keep talking like this, don't think we might get caught working or do infiltrate this place. Some research on what the cultivation room is about. Minimum scans. We'll talk about this later. You better be prepared. What was that? What are doing? Nothing. The handcuffs broke. I need new one. Adrian original work Bad Boys author Chart Minas. Is it her type Hulbiki oddly break little one's quantum? Yes really. Should we interrogate her? I of course not tell the guys charge of her to not provoke her all. And not human. I don't know what her motive is. But she's some incomprehensible being. If we mess with her, everything we've worked for will go down the drain. Take care of the things here first. I need to see that person. Help her. It well receive sincerity. It was quite satisfactory. I felt awful as it seemed like I was being tested. But I forgot all about it thanks to that quantum scans. Don't smile, I was badly misunderstood thanks to you. So I'd apologize for the team. But it would have been risky to simply join hands with you. I already said that you've forgotten it all. But I will have to keep the lady with me for a few more days. Quite liked her, feel free to do so. The way once first time seeing slave, but there seemed to be something different about her. She seemed quite odd. Like manga, you must notice that is what makes DN City's items different. Slave who is completely obedient die to brainwashing. We not have to worry about them escaping or rebelling, so they be handled without worries. Besides, they follow whatever command you give them, so they whatever want. The right minus with this down. This is difficult to listen to. He's rotten to the core. Quantum shows forget about finding where the poison comes from, should just destroy the slave market. I need to hold on for a little while longer. If I don't pull it out from the roots, it would be no different from when I destroyed DN Castle. Want to expand the market for selling these slaves, right? High quality items and status as count. Want to combine these two to create route to sell to the influential nobles the empire, right? Yamahad, it seems I made the right choice joining hands with you. Like manga, but before that I would like to confirm few things with you. Are those slaves related to the place called the cultivation rooms 10? How do you know about that? I already told you. Give heard few rumors here and there about DN City. As already know, nobles are naturally very cautious. I need clear confirmation, an introduction to the distribution process, and all scans. Well, if can't, don't have. The sales route will just have to be delayed. For who? Aren't we partners now? I see no reason I can't show you. It's a lot closer than think. Come in. Apologies, Kudimums, there seems to be problem on side that's a bit difficult to handle. Whoa, how unexpected, especially from who didn't blink eye even when the Imperial Palace officials were dispatched. What's the problem? There is special being among the slaves. Although I am not quite sure, since she quickly hid her energy. Jaw dragon like you, Lady Disney. Like manga, this place is she Coral Sumla. The cultivation room that DN City boasts of. We make medicine mixing several herbs and mushrooms grown here, which is how we create the items that are loyal to their masters. Are those lights magic? I never would have thought they'd be underneath the mansion so blatantly minimum. They don't seem to be good conditions to honor. There are a lot of poisonous herbs here we can't here for either stay long. And these ingredients. They also make pun that leaves no trace. Us manga are interested in another item. I was planning to show this. Chamberlain Ricardo. Quantum scads. What brings here? Sir Caden. Apologies for the late introduction. This is Count Kiosk, who will be joining us from now on. Don't be shocked this, but the nobles the forefront of the empire will finally. Like manga, how foolish could be. To show all of this to official, who just arrived. Quorum scans. I'm sorry, official. I'm not sure if you're really on side. But it would be better to get rid of beforehand. Don't worry, your suspicions were right. Game of playing count over. Light manga yuok. It's noisy. I think I heard something about this place getting shut down soon. Real? Well, it's true. I thought Ridden was mistaken. Dragon slave, it looks like it hit the jackpot. Didn't expect to meet dragon place like this at Sears Infiltration. Been discovered. Who are you? Don't know me, but I know all too well. Like manga during very daughter. How to know mother's name? I don't just know her name. Remember when she took her last breath as well, Mom? You want to hear about it? Thank goodness Elle isn't here. You have tried to convince me to give someone like you chance. Manga, I'll tear you into shreds and leave you with just your months. Will you still be able to your trap after do that? Help you find out. Don't know the way I know from experience that she runs her mouth quite well at your mother. I mean your like manga man spats. The way I know from experience that she runs her mouth like manga quite well. Your mother, I mean Ikbana Yuri. Ikmenge. Ibanayo. Ibanayo. Like manga yui. No way like manga. It's dragon everyone renate demand. Are angry like manga hill. You're quite rebellious for someone who came here a slave. Like manga yo. Like manga yo. You'd have to pointlessly wander around here. I've been out here with just Dave. A niche I read plain house with the human male brought along with you. If there's bug flying around whole restaurant have no choice, but to catch it wouldn't how like manga. Yo, I don't continue living that way. I like manga yo because only all here. Acquaint original work bad boys author chart minus. Fire. Put out the fire. No need to do that, let's just leave Talon Surin. Ike Mango. Ike Mango. That's right, he'll just put it out myself like manga yo. It would be shame if it got rid of all the evidence. Was he manga yo just like I thought were an official. Mage like manga, yo ho I knew seemed odd. You're one to talk. That swordsmanship. Like manga, your shield is pretty amazing. I've been out when suddenly lunged me. I could tell from the second lunge. The word worship of the first order of knights like manga. I are from the Imperial Palace, aren't you? You're becoming even more interesting to me. But also too dangerous. Hadn't it? I'm in Kenum scale. It's easy to avoid binding magic as long as see through the floor of magic like manga. Even Paladins know how to do that too. Like manga and can't use powerful magic because want to preserve the evidence. Ibanayo. Your city substances are different from mine like manga to quantum scans. Like manga ya. Hadn't it? This is the level of first night all. And the wider the area of defense magic the weaker it is Ikbanayo. Especially if the attack's concentrated on one spot like manga, Yominium. I manga ya. Sveikamanga logically that is the right method. Like Sikanga know how to kill mage. His field is fine. But that where it ends. You're strong. Like manga, you got immediately. How sturdy I want trying to. Like manga mum. What are you like manga yo? That body. You're I mean yon master. You've arrived like manga yo. Just as requested. For me muster found out his true identity. See what Pushu Glyphs Slia Cookshire. In 10 days here I eventually got caught. Countess, as I explained earlier, I didn't come here to arrest you, so don't. No about not conspire with Count Dedran either. Thanks for your benevolence. Is the restaurant still business even though Sir Al is not around? All Hallie Temperance. Well, there was ranch manager, who was quite skilled cooking, relied on wombat was it as tasted pretty. So, what about the Dan's opium? He still hasn't said word. It must have been huge shock to see his castle get destroyed by bluer. Luke Lodisa. The mage wearing blue is coming bang now. Like manga, you let me ask silly question. If an Ellison ignored ranks and fought, who would win? Hold highness, what mean? I'm serious, answer me like mange. Muskans. Don't understand how say such silly questions seriously, but would never be able to win even if got help from Lady Medicine. Like manga yo. Is he that strong? Like manga, he's monster beyond reason. However, I know one more person like that, but since was dwift to be wackled personally totally. Like manga you great master and genius who redefined the swordsmanship of the First Order of Knights, Commander Aldren Pierce. I bet at you'll give never seen swordsman as talented as he is. He's the reason I'm still Vice Commander the Commander of the First Knights, but I'm talking about people who are still alive. Tasmania. This might not be accurate since I studied abroad during that time. But didn't he's missing during the beginning of the world? What is your name, mage? Like manga you Ellison. Ellison You're the deserter Ellison, he knows that much. Well, whatever liking with your body like that, I have quite a number of questions to ask you. Shamishi. But he'll have to hear it from prison. That will be difficult since I have someone to take care of like manga. Let's meet again next time, Ellison. I manga the ceiling. I don't have to protect the innocent slaves and the evidence. They shame all quantum sale. If there were humans like around me, I might have walked a fervent path. Or two. I manga. Yama looked at. I told you, didn't I? So kinda that she was quite the talker. Tell me how no mother like manga yo. They think I wouldn't know there are no secrets that be kept under wraps this world. For example. Like manga yo. Your mother created the ancient marble and was improved for it. And to die pitifully praying without anyone like manga yo to help her me sell. Like manga yo, and lastly the ancient marble is. Don't keep on rambling, tennis yet. If the secret gets leaked, I just kill everyone that knows it. Quantum scans provider redra joel ain translator type a setter a job person alex proofreader the qualichoker everyday becresses, and all discord fun. Halun quantum scans kakamacor patrium cum quintunica nice. Alright, calm down everyone, the place is no longer caving in huh. Sid your count rival, right? Thanks so much, comics, or you're welcome. Take care of those who were injured. Wow, there's here. Wait, that's Ricardo. Thought was someone else, step on him. I'd ban a perverted best drop. This trashy, noble bastard many unspeakable things to me. Dog Magussi, don't do this front of the person that saved us. All should we him together step. Avasayer and original work Bad Boys author Chart Minas. Amix or. What's happening underground? War Ricardo is still down there. Blaming it. Who are you? I heard there was patient. I'm sorry, but I never heard there'd be guest today. Easily. My comics were, of course, because there was never meant to be guests. Let Minka, is this a girl? There are no guards now, everyone run away. They're the same here. Damn it, this is they never got to escape comics or. I will. Like Manga, will you're here said had infiltrated, but seemed to have made mess of this place. I had no choice, Dragon figured out identity. Was it? The one over there. Right, so I made sure she would stop nagging. That's not the problem, Ella. Amix or. That dragon knows that Mom made ancient marble, and that Give absorbed it as well. Things are getting more complicated. Since Give confirmed where the poison was created, let's end things here. What about those guys? Maybe it's because they were brainwashed, but they won't react to anyone except those they recognize as their masters. I called someone who fixed that. Over here. This is quite said, you let me as long as I could fix the count. Amix or. Aren't milking favors little too much. Old dragon, I meant him. Like Mingo, this is the last tie, right? Yeah. Was fight eat bapid. We're free, it's been dispelled up. Hammocks or hurry. Alright everyone. Sandline. Archmage well-served meal. What are these cup ramen? I brought them from the other world after awakening. Summoning magic doesn't get so tiring. This is the best when you're hungry. Close the lid well in it after 3 minutes. Comics or think. Simango, the broth is game, it tastes good. Delicious. I want one more bowl. Should we get more together, Ka? I prepared yours as well. Add one more please. Comics or of course. Want to date me like manga? You don't even know your place. Do you think being good magic is everything? Can even stand typeface looking? Thank you physician, thanks for saving husband. Yeah. Should we make state of you physician? Thank you, thought be stuck here a slave. Mix. Archmage ask. Phew, we're finally back the restaurant. Who knew one could get rid of brainwashing that easily? Our mansion is quite good. That field I heard he already fixed the one who came to room. Now that think about it. Completely forgot about something. About what happened that time. Comics or are ready to pay type price. Return. Like I told before, I couldn't avoid. When? Your punishment. Comics war. Hurry and me out loud. I said it's your punishment. Like mango. Alright. Don't do that again. Alright, I'm sorry. But if this is the punishment, I don't mind receiving it couple more times. The way cleaned out the dragon's corpse, right? Did do that so that the crown prince wouldn't see. I never did that. Comics or what? We're the one who cleaned it up, damn it. It meant that I have bad feeling about this. Is this the limit for a clone with half mana? I thought it would put more fight, but I guess clones are different. What about you? 18 First Order of Knights Commander Aldren Pierce. You first time levied that adjective, being to describe human. Blackmane, go forget it. I would've told about Ellison earlier. Comics or it looks like we'll need to make huge adjustments to plans. Orton scans reel on. For the fastest releases. The more I think about it, the more ridiculous it seems. Not only poison, but they were also treating people like slaves and creating brainwashing drugs. It's beyond imagination. You're right. Even so, I didn't expect to solve it so effortlessly. You still have any business left? Greek City even changed your clothes. There is one more handover matter to deal with. Handover? More surprising is that the main culprit was dragon. Moreover, the accomplice was human who used the First Knight Order swordsmanship. I really wanted to see who dared to tarnish the name of the First Knight Order. Headinga, I heard the dragon's body has disappeared as well. It's still alive probably. I informed that it concerns the Empire's domain, but no, shouldn't have recklessly delved into the matters of dragons, right? Of course I don't want to die early. Let's wrap this here for now. If you think so, not send proper overseer this time. I knew you'd say that. But there's no need for overseer anymore. Wait, what is this? Was this your plan from the beginning? Like manga, you're saying things that could easily be misunderstood. Pushing someone so blatantly could lead to trouble. If other nobles received this letter, they would bow on the spot. The offer. Hello, dog. Please forge me, your highness the crown prince. Why, if innocent, it's all deadpans doing sub. It seems you've changed your mind after all. I'm ready, arrest me. And on, that's not it. I'm here. Calm down, I'm not here to arrest either. This latter. And indignant with the charges written. Stop that or I'll really arrest you. What does it say? Since Deadpan was captured, the management capabilities of Greek City's domain have been highly rated. The poverty rate has decreased, and security has also stabilized. Based on these evaluations, the central government realized there was a better way than sending new overseer to Deadpan. As of this moment, Deadpan and Greek City will be unified. The governance of Deadpan will be entrusted to the Lord of Greek City. Hey Ben, at you, that's the message. Retro unlivable. Congratulations, Count, your domain has greatly expanded. How do you feel? I cannot take on the management of Deadpan. Not like manga, this should be good news. So good that should bomb on the spot proxies to be precisely. I'm saying I won't take it. There's someone more suitable for the role than me. Well, that was unexpected answer when yeah I feel the same. I thought this would help strengthen relationship with the Lord. At least receive proposal didn't you? That's one way to look at it. I never thought you'd take it that way. Father did call for me. Come and take seat, get prepared dessert. How is your health? Like manga yo I may not need cane soon. That's good to hear. We should thank healer Elena again. More than that, I heard the news Deadpan will be integrated with Greek City. Your responsibilities have grown heavier, but congratulations. How old are this years? I'm years old. Sure, getting there. It wouldn't be strange if we're to marry soon. Is there anyone like you? See this all of suddenly? It's time to think about here. She have already informed the palace. Will now take charge of managing Deadpan proxies. While I was bedridden, often came to visit room. I heard your worries back then. Even under such restrictions, your concerns were always for the people of the domain. And they weren't just idealistic dreams, but practical and effective ideas grounded reality. That was as acting lord. Here's what I'm saying. From now on, as the legitimate lord of Deadpan, implement all those ideas. You've had like manga proxies. And great. I'm certain you'll become better lord than I ever was. Understood, father. I will ensure that Deadpan prospers with own hands. Like manga your proxies. You've done some investigation on own. The security Deadpan is still terrible compared to Greek City. It's embarrassing. Even though the biggest criminal organization has been dismantled, many other groups are trying to take its place, and the situation is starting to revert to how it was. What on earth is the military doing? Do they not even operate basic patrols? See for yourself. Like manga you retro. First time seeing them. Chanhu there. Your lordship. This isn't how we usually operate. It's over. What should do? Yogs clean that immediately. Chef, the vision is the best today. What on earth supposed to do? Where do you even start? It's done. Does this look good enough? The color is great. You've cooked it well. And I think I cooked this well too. Not quite. It here have tasted. Line has tasted it. I heard that young Master Dan has gone to Deadpan. Yes, the young lord has really made name for himself. But he's had quite tough time. No wonder given the state Deadpan is in. One hamburger please. Lorraine, who just ordered hamburger jet corpse. Witro, your food is ready. Yeah. This is just so delicious. Let me know who is the best. Must have been very hungry. Please little slower. Your complexion doesn't look good. I've been going through tough time recently. Is there anything I help with? Well, actually, I can't keep relying on master whenever there's problem. I can't keep doing this forever. Retro. Now I'm fine. I just stopped because I was craving the food here. Retro, like manga. Yes, I'm dying. Please. On that is. I always rely on master when there's problem. I can't keep doing that forever. Not it's fine. I just stopped because I remembered the food here. Proxy like manga. Yes. Vena, please save me. That is it that bad? Is it so hard that you're dying? Shrug says he. Oh no. I was so out of it. I didn't mean to say it out loud. Nah, that was joke just now. I'm perfectly fine. Well, since I'm busy, I'll get going now. Thanks for the meal. I'll see you next time. Hey. Like Mingo luring, do we still have that thing we made before, What thing? Come to think of it, we made it, but never used it. I think I stashed it the attic on the 3rd floor. Of Julia. Out. What I doing? I'm trying to really unmaster again out of habit. Grip full up. Calm down. A few measures could make the territory better place to live. That we've already been done. We need to set clear priorities. Like Mingo, the most serious issues are corruption among officials and the territory's security. Not these are the matters most closely affecting people's lives. Units. Both problems are interconnected and keep worsening, so if officials are corrupt, security worsens, and the rising criminal organizations speed corruption with bribes. So the top priority is clear. But the state of the army which should secure order like manga. Isn't there someone who could swiftly apprehend criminals? Srook says. Stop relying on your master, don't depend on him much. Lodi do keep doing this. You've made mind. All the officials charge of each department turn well start with them. Yes, understood. And cheek hurts. I'll bring cold towel. Fools late manga to run faster. Legs hurt. I drank too much, stomach feels off. And call yourselves soldiers, deadpan guard squad leader kind. Have been so strict lately. Like Mangao, could it be because of the Lord's infection last time? You're lucky the Lord merciful don't realize how fortunate or just to keep your heads. How long do you plan to live like this? Resprox is not squad leader kind, we're confused too. Used to let things slide, so are acting like this now. Like Mangao knows we tried, but what's the point? One signal from those above, and all efforts to waste. Maybe it's time to accept it. Used to let things slide, so are acting like this now. It's fault, damn it. Maybe I'll grab drink decent spot tonight, huh? It may know what's that. There is delicious smell. But there hasn't been anything like this here yesterday. Excuse me, retro welcome. Welcome to Alan Lupin's food stall. It's a mobile restaurant that goes anywhere. Does this restaurant have meal or just enjoy drink? How about it? Then I'll have some drinks. And meat snacks. Just moment, Lorraine, take out few more skewers back road. Retro. Like me nazo. Here's your food and drinks. Enjoy your meal. The charcoal scent is strong. Oh, it's so tender. The sweetness of the vegetables blends with the meat's juices, making mouth so happy. Mango, and now sip of the drink. This is great. Is the taste to your liking? It works perfectly. I was really stressed today. But I feel like I'm proxies healing. Please enjoy your meal. If you have any concerns, I'll listen to them. I get the new Lord of Deadpan. I'm Vanning, the treasurer charge of taxes and finances. Lake Mingo, nice to meet you. Taxes, there's hardly anything proper. Deadpan's administrative records. Most of the funds are unaccounted for, and even then the amounts don't add up. For instance, the million was supposedly spent on road repairs 4 months ago. When I checked the location, no repairs had been done. What happened? I knew you'd ask about that, Lord. Light Mango, get prepared. Perfect explanation right here. Rain from Suburshow. Should I call soldier right now? Order of the Count of Deadpan. Resproxes Light Mango. Assemble the soldiers the castle right now. Master, what are doing? Assess the situation. Need to gather solid evidence and prepare for the situation like manga. I rest this now. Rumors will spread. And the next official will hide their true intentions. Then it will be even harder to root out corrupt officials. That case. You're more perceptive than look. Retro as I love bribes. Light Mango, I'm counting on you, Veninga. Me too. I joined Deadpan with big dreams, say. And soar to make this place safer than any other territory, with the promise to create streets where people could walk safely. 190. I once spent off-duty time patrolling there. Your soldiers, Retro, it sounds like you've worked really hard. Yet the condition of the unit keeps getting worse. Was there some kind of issue? Hey, what's this Light Mango, permitted to do business here. Problem solver Luring, please take care of this I'll go. Hey, when did start drinking? He is different from beer, just like said, it pairs well. This is no joke. I'll flip this whole place over. What shame of as bad as the situation the Deadpan army has gotten. The fact that street thugs boldly commit crimes front of me shows just how low we've fallen. Like Mango, you're all under arrest. To wait. I'll talk no bite. Some people just don't get it until they're hit. Like Mango, and only listen after good beating proxies. Lord Ian must have hard time here. All deserve your punishment. I'll talk no bite. Anyway, many people don't understand with just kind words. Only listen after getting hit this proxies. Ian must be going through a lot of hardships, you deserve the punishment. Let me go. I do want to go and crush this guy's base, but I can't intervene directly. Ian seems to want to handle this situation with his own skills. Here you smell nice. Ian, we have to help. Still his attitude looked decent enough retro since he's putting the effort, maybe giving him chance wouldn't be bad idea. He has a restaurant. I'm counting on you like manga. I'm kind and joining the security as of today. I'm Gibbon, the security captain. Well, there isn't specific instructor to teach weaponry or arrest techniques, so handle the training yourselves. Wake me if someone from the castle comes down. Risprug says. This isn't what I signed for. Like manga here, they're robbing people openly the streets. And you're just going to stand. Who cares if you haven't learned weaponry? Numbers always will. White Anon and Luigi, we caught one of them. Where did this bandits come? Brute, haha. Who are to think the load will let this slide? Security team. Ike manga. You keep doing things I didn't ask for. Let him go and send him back proxies. Let's again. I can't do this, I'm sorry. It's not fair to suffer and get criticized. I'm just going to stick to what I am told. That's the order from the top. They're cutting wages and not providing supplies, so the more we patrol, the more we lose. Like main.ux. Squad leader, let's stop. Are finally awake. Sruk says. The street vendor owner. You've left gift over there for you, make sure to take it. On your way back, feel free to lock him in jail. That's the thought. Was it who did this? Let me know, you're kind, right? That wish to make Deadpan safe again, do still believe it? Rock says yes. I haven't given on dream yet. Let me go, then seize this opportunity. Well, say. I'll annoy you. The vice captain of the first night order. I'm Deviant, the one assigned to guide your swordsmanship. Elin. Greetings to the new lord. Give heard many things from treasure vending, as token of modest sincerity. I'm thrilled to welcome such remarkable lord like me. Now, you'll please accept this without feeling burdened. I don't know how much others have done, but it won't be more than me. Isn't this genuine sincerity? Sprock says, what is this? Arnor, don't look me like that. Let Mangel, you'll call the next administrator. With corruption this deep, once we start arresting people, the backlash will be enormous. I break you, lord. Who are you? A moment I was charged of land management. Like Mangel thought things would have been different this time. Any additional remarks? I'm sorry, Risprox says. Abilities are lacking and I haven't saved any wealth. It would be difficult to show any sincerity or offer a gift, lord. Lake Mangel had nothing to offer. Yes, dismiss me from position. I proved all how. You've been waiting for someone like you, retro with someone like me. What kind of approval is this? Mango together, well, gather all the bribes from the corrupt officials. He's crazy. The lord has gone mad. I need to escape right now. Let me know. Huge grunts too. How is it? What do you think he needs to relearn how to hold sword? Rock says. With Deviant here, what's there to worry about? Oh, but how do I return to the palace? He'll take care of your commute. How long will it take to fulfill the duties of the security team? It was shocking to see knockdown thugs. Even if I trained him every day, it would take the least months. That's quite wild. I shouldn't get involved any further. But I can't just leave the people pain. He proxies, looks like he's got idea do. I better not ask case I get dragged into it. Alik Minga. To us seriously, Alva GU. I was planning to head back quickly, but I got lost. Yeah, is this your first time here? Haven't seen around before. Do you know whose territory this is that you're walking so confidently in? Sorry, I didn't Kim. Hawk says it's fine, don't be so scared. Repay your debt slowly. This isn't the place for that. Put down that sword immediately, bad guys say. Like Manhwa, we are the vigilant group restoring justice. Deadpan, the street vendor squad. Right. Vigilant group. Sproxes come here dress rags and want to play hero, huh? If you don't want to die, justice beam. Like Manhwa. Unbelievable. Swords. Like Manhwa, you remember this Proxes Vaha. Did witness the power of the street vendor squad. Please, we just changed the name. That voice and magic, no way. Count Revolt. Like Manhwa. That woman I remember now came to Rumo. You're Count Revolt, right? And Doomed. I wasn't supposed to get caught this early. She fed meat skewers from back and don't know what kind of meat it was. Iris Proxes, still I must this to endure the training. Squad leader kind where have been your Lula's error. Just training say. No way guys Yuda. I haven't given yet. Nah on dream or on Proxes deadpan. Squad leader. Mile of. Goodness. I was so thankful back then you're. How rival. Yes, the secret of the food cart group is none other than Count Revolt. Everyone is gathered here. The new lord has provided temporary housing for all. Once the investigation is over, they will return to their original homes. Risprox says, the lord is doing great job. But the food rations are so tasteless that I was trying to buy some bread. Were caught those guys earlier, weren't you? Everyone. Don't want to take revenge on those bastards. What? Isn't it frustrating having to avoid their territory even night after being kidnapped? Proxy. If there's anyone who feels that way, follow me. There's someone who teaches weapon skills very well. Cutting through the air instead of just swinging axe, the swordsmanship of the first knights old in it about. Moving your arms quickly. Adjust the direction of your blade. Sword that can't do that is worse than club. Yes, Prox says, Pup, please teach me. I'd love today. But personal lessons aren't feasible anymore. Squad leader kind have been doing this alone all this time. Don't be like that, let us join to thread armoreds definitely. I miss the usual nagging to get out and run. You guys, please teach too, Risprox says. We want to show those kidnappers what we're made of. I thought I only had to teach one person, but this is different. Sir Ellison said it would be just one. Away the numbers will keep increasing. I plan to give everyone who was targeted crying chance. Looks like you'll need to bring more people from the capital. Woodetpan guard barracks. I thought I was being asked to gather bribes for some shady task, Risprox says. Land Administrator Kohan. I'm on the officials who offered me money. There must be some who, despite not wanting to, felt compelled to offer bribes due to the previous situation. Deadpan. Your task will be to investigate the source of these funds and find out whether they were given reluctantly or squeezed out through embezzlement, or if it's money from extortion squeezing the people of the land. Would entrust me with such important task. Even all those circumstances. Witro didn't say had anything to give. This new lord is something different. Could Deadpan really change? Well, that's simple. One, to pull the guards from the sorting and cultivation rooms. They don't do much work anyway. Let them know I agree. But know the deal, right? Send pretty one way after it's done. Risprox says. He'll let no one capturing the Asia. It was easier when Ricardo was around. There's sorting and cultivation rooms. What's going? Japan. Sorting room. It's completely wrecked, there's no one here. But Gaben did his job well. Let's rebuild this place, Risprox says. The day the cultivation and sorting rooms are rebuilt, Deadpan will reclaim its former glory. The sources of the bribes offered to me are being sorted out little. Just few more months, it'll all be wrapped up. The problem is the military once we start rounding them up. We need to move fast and cleanly before the other officials catch wind. But the state of the guard is too poor for that. For this we may need Greek city's help after all. Proxy. Greetings, master. What are talking about? I'm just from the food. Would follow me for a moment. There are some people I'd like to introduce. Idea Resproxes F. They are and the guards to the former slaves. They're all training entirely of their own free will. Hello, with a frustrating back, this would have been handled soon. It started with just one squad and now look how many have gathered. It seems the Lord isn't the only one who wants to change Deadpan. Sir Sprock says, I wasn't alone, Pokey. Deadpan will change Oak. 3 months later. Sir Ernesto, report has come in. Sprock says. The sorting and cultivation rooms. They've been completely rebuilt. Ed. I lost some income because we couldn't touch civilians thanks to those food cart punks. But that's over now. Oxy, it's time to storm every facility to land and seize control. Let Megan and Volta know starting now. Sir Sip Ernesto. Outside right now. Ernesto, listen up. If surrender peacefully will stand trial according to the laws of the land. Sprock says if resist only harsh judgment awaits. The military. Come on, really. The guards are nothing but scarecrows who haven't even been properly trained. Thus is. Something's not right. All criminals step forward. Proxy. Kidnappers. Come out right now. What's it wrong with them? Arrest the corrupt officials. Detain everyone who offer bribes obtained through corruption. Retro what's who gave permission to act so ruler. Yamlinetics are planning to commit treason. Scoundrels. Remember and your leader Retro. Apologies, but we are make following orders. Isn't it soldiers' duty to follow those of higher rank? What? Today we shall rid Deadpan of all its harm. Retro. On me. Show them Deadpan's justice like Mangayo. Hello? Oxygorki. Are these really Deadpan's guards? I thought they were all just weaklings. All criminals will be crushed. Seems they've gained a bit of strength. Retro. But the end they're just ignorant fools who've never had did a training. They press forward. Hadn't trained. We tasted hell over the past 3 months too. You even know what that's like? How do you know that swordsman shipper? Alright, let's calmly move forward. Don't forget your formation. Like Mangayo. What the? They said the new lord exposed bribery. Maybe that's not right. Guards, please take the other side. That Retro guy over there. We'll have to capture him. I was wondering there was no word from Ernesto. I don't know who taught them, but they're using some sword technique style. But they couldn't have thought to beat me with that little practice. These one's different from the others. Everyone, stay alert. Admirable, but think about your level. Shall I play your proxy level then? Initially I planned to just observe from afar, but now things have changed. The assassination group merging that has repeatedly targeted His Highness the Crown Prince. Are their leader Methane correct? Yeah. Like Manga. Yeah. Oops, I slipped it. Matching level would have been difficult for you like Manga. If one of the 3 main figures is this level, then the current guards could be able to handle it. But it'll be close. It will be over soon. These brats, they're definitely the slaves I caught before. Retro, where did they learn such weapon skills? Those looks, their eyes are irritating. Like Manga, you don't look down on me. Sahib Stan. Retro. Ella. Should lower your voice too like Manga too. Criminal scam. Volta has been captured. Capture the rest of them too. We finished clearing this side. Yeah, we won. Proxies. Where do you think you're looking? Something's been strange. Attacks keep getting blocked where magic circles. Today was supposed to be the day I reclaimed everything. This rate. Can't it like this end? Uitro, he's running. As long as I don't get caught, there's still chance. Oh, keep trying 10 times, even 20 times. To reclaim kingdom deadpan. You are from the retro cart stall, or I've been a criminal. Go back, shall not pass away that voice. Wretched creature like darest. Come out right now, and this place includes retro. I'll burn everything down. I might manga I yeah. Draw what's with these guys, Mo. Dragon. Oh, busted, how did he figure it out? I hear. Eh. Eh. Seems like everything wrapped nicely like manga to retro, yes. That's right. That's right. Sorry we had injuries on site while subduing methane. Head up how the injured, their lines are in danger. But Ellison, didn't we say we'd leave this to Count Dean? It decided to intervene, Kramanga. I intended to retro. But it seems I'm weak to requests. And do. I heard the news splendid work succeeded capturing the crime ring and corrupt officials. As expected of son, I'm nothing but trash lit manga. Yo retro. So that's protected the soldiers using magic like manga among other reasons. However, they didn't seem all too happy. Nobody ended dying. I have assumptions as to but like manga yo comics, or I hope that don't blame yourself too much. The arrest of the criminals and core rust officials like Bennett too. The plan was success. But we had to ask for Sir Ellison's help. That's what you're unsatisfied about, right? I wanted to handle things on own this time. I felt that I shouldn't lean on others when taking first steps as a lord. But I changed mine the day before the set date. Black Mangao was afraid of them dying and getting hurt because of decisions. No confidently stated that was going to change Dian City, but it turned out didn't have it me to do so like manga. Sorry father, I don't think capable of running Dian City. Not qualified enough to be the city lord. Or follow me like manga here. What? Let's take walk together. I have to resolve some of your misunderstanding rings of the position of city lord. Like Mango Archmage original work, Bad Boys author Chet Artmanis. Aaron, ever since we're young said wanted to become lord like me, that's right, like Mango. And what to mean that? Lord, who managed to successfully rebuild grave after the dragon goof. Like Mango, it all happened when I was too young to remember. But I heard the people talking, they all said the same thing. This is Grave City Comics, where they never expected recovery of Grave City Place that was nothing more than ashes, so little time. So it was only natural for it to become Go Father. Like Mango to do now what the very first thing that said city lord did to rebuild the city. It was asking the neighboring lords for help. Like Mangetto. Germania, to please help me, people are starving. Is it possible for it to provide us with food and temporary homes? We need materials to rebuild city. I was asking around for favors constantly like manga. Yeah. Of course city lord can't just around begging trying to solve problems without any help. First is the right mindset after all. However, keep this one thing in mind. Black Mangao allow worries and concerns are for the people of territory comics, or it's not embarrassing all to worry about your soldiers, and to ask for help even if you have to lower yourself off some manga. Be a father. Stop making such sad face on nice day like today, huh? Act father. Kina veteran city is hands mouth. Let Kaminko back off. That old. I manga. Yeah, oh, who we have here. Did get here, so greetings to Lord Derail. Finally you're here, come and sit Lord Comics, or what theatrical entrance, not bad. Everyone. Teacher like manga. Yes, be happy Darren, like Mango. Everyone is enjoying the celebrations, aren't they? Flautist about the at Omspchu. If Sir Ellison hadn't helped you, then some of them might's not made it to today's celebrations. Black Mango fought well. How about dining out, Squadobee's tattoo? I'm proud of you. You're already amazing, Lord. I manga. Comics Orakov. We're finally done. I never expected them to drink till morning like manga. You, they did a court polish things after all. The way are tired during. I need to go somewhere with me. Go done if tired you're. Where to? We'll see Mango, there's just something I need to ask and tell him. Manga. Ibana. You live in Empire Imperial Palace Archives. Amixor. You're here. Medicine. Annual greetings to His Highness the Crown Prince. It asked me to meet here. I was studying a bit of history. The 3 war heroes who protect all races against the dragons, the Dragon War. I'd done thanks to their efforts the civilian casualties the Laveran Empire were far less than expected like manga. The elf been defined and tomato at ideal. And the dwarf are however at Kamingo. The human. Nobody knows him. Not it's more accurate to say that there are no records left about him Nana. Comics where I tried to look into the testimonies of the people who witnessed the war, but they are all over the place. They do agree on one thing, thought it was human as well as powerful mage. Like Mangahian. There's one person who came into mind when I heard those stories. Like Mango, but the problem is this thing here. I looked through all the military service records and this is the only line I found about Ellison Lot. After years of service as Imperial Mage, he was discharged from the military's play. It seemed as if knew him when we first visited Grave City, right like Manga. You will. Sir Ellison. Like Manga, you so did lie that it was your first time meeting in comics or. Ibana. Yeah, what different from that you're assuming? Like Manga you van. Like Kango, it's been well June. Your Majesty. Like Mango. It hasn't been that long Ellison comics were like Mango to Laveran Empire Emperor. Great Being is also here paying us visit. Long time no see, it was you. I didn't expect to come back to the Imperial like Mango Palace, have visited the Magic Academy yet. Like Mango would either they bare their teeth every time they lay their eyes on me. Initial imaging will be rather difficult and practice on your own, make sure to keep safety distance. Guide comics or. Let me show something else, then this is basic to spell every senior student. Doesn't workin'. Even the juniors he that spell just to it. The juniors these days must be really talented sitos differadur. As starred. As if I'd use magic for someone else's benefit. I just have to laze around here until the war ends. Headmaster, calm down. Listen good. Incredible comics war. Where did such talent appear from? I can't believe Junior managed to succeed. Perfect casting. It's all thanks to your teachings, Professor. Take good look, that this is what mana without any unnecessary frills looks like. It's such high level that I wish that guy there could learn something from it. We used to look forward to his future. Pathetic. Weren't original work, bad boys, authored Shard Minas. Hold up. That restaurant owner. That was Ellison, who couldn't use magic properly. Comics. To be exact, he could use one spell. Wait, then did they keep him the academy and make him repeat classes? We were the middle of war at the time, so there was no space to spend resources on unnecessary. Those who were not talented enough should have been reassigned to the front lines as ordinary soldiers. Right, I learned this later too, but that one spell he could use was more than incredible. It's medicine. I wanted to ask her something about the interpretation of magic circle. Hey, she's on different level than us. Stop dreaming. Pass the test with perfect score again. You're amazing medicine. 1 in 100 years genius, astonishing talent. I heard she started to learn the magic of class already. Seems like she has already surpassed her seniors. Comics. Or she'll become mage, who will turn the tides of the war. I think I'm real genius. All juniors are far-ended. And the letter suities don't scar me. Can cash them in a car. And once I become in your student, everybody will nafa. Good, that be enough, Ellison. Yes, sir. Can't use others like this here. Well, comics were what spells. Was that or was it your first time seeing it? Senior Ellison can't use any other spells. But the destructive power of his fireball is incredible. Dang, this real energy. That fireball must be Phantos from us, the driving force that me here this school despite all failures extain first pop conscience skates. The professors always lament they can't let him graduate, because there is Bruce keeps. Chen Snake could become great mage once he learns other spells. How can have so much destruct power? But I'm the genius. The future of the Magic Academy that everybody has acknowledged. Oh, I can't accept it. Especially the fact via comics. That I'm being pushed out of the spotlight, such rude student. Good job, your basic magic power is excellent as well as expected. Nah, that's not it. This isn't enough. Oh, even the Magic Academy can't do much when it comes to the food. How it be always the same disgusting mess. Comics, or apparently, they didn't think it necessary to invest magic into agricultural cultivation. Guys, won't it anyway? Here are we going to grow away again. Buys all food. What are incoming course all? It's that trio again. And they are just leaving after throwing away their meal. Medicine or staring. Senior Ellison again also asked about him last time. How unexpected are bad boys your type. Tun hang hold Noah. I could stop that. I hate people who wander about carelessly without sense of responsibility. Sorry, it was joke. You're right, he's too different from Medicine. Senior Allison is everything but responsible. I heard that he doesn't even want to become mage. What do you mean? Elaborate on that. Comics or ha? I mean, it's just rumors, but... It's so tender. Should be gone too. Nary school, not the Magic Academy. When I tried to cook this part was so touched that it was inedible. Just what to do. Comics or Yama, there's always way to do it right. After seasoning the meat with spices, seal it, vacuum, and slowly cook it water-specific temperature. Cooking low temperatures for a long time preserves the meat's juice and prevents it from becoming overcooked and tough. After that, cook the exterior over fire for the visual. And we're done. Hey, take look this. There are so many spells on this pot, from water circulation to steam temperature control, and even mana blocker to turn it off after certain times. Some of these magic circles were woven into the old ones. You right, Ellison? Alright. Fahal, and this guy is straight to the focus that he can't use magic. Do want to starve to death, or what do you think I'm you bribing? Hey, Ellison, have still not changed your mind. Don't want to stop repeating classes and graduated. To be honest, I don't know what I should fight for. I don't want to become soldiers, but chef. Magic is just means to end. I don't want to use it to kill anyone. UL isn't even. Drumlu, if it were me, I wouldn't want to fight for some random country, either. Comics where I mean nobody talked about protecting country. I'm more fan. It's just that not whatever, I'm just saying nonsense because of graduation soon. Just wait little, I feel like he'll be kicked out to the front lines if I repeat 2 more times. Well, at least we tried that time. We would probably be promoted, right? And we'll order around non-stop. Yumha, I like that idea. Comics or... What the world? He knows how to use magic, but he's pretending like he doesn't to repeat classes. Congratulations, everyone. Despite the shortened period of your time here due to the war, have successfully acquired the basic magic skills. This sign means that you've been officially acknowledged as Imperial Mage. Be aware that not many people account this among their achievements. Oh. The same time should know that there are still many stairs left to climb, so consider class as low starting point to somewhere high. Comics or keep marching forward. Imperial makes. Wanted to tell me something, Medicine? It's about senior student Ellison. Quantum scans real like comics or for the fastest releases few. Yeah, except you here where are. Headed, we were assigned to the same territory, Dillian City, the north. Comics were quite long journey ahead of you here, we're real makes now. But we're going to miss your food lot then. We'll be going, Ella. Make sure to graduate before it's too late. Don't worry about me. I'm going to open restaurant once the war is over, so come visit. Now the juniors have become the new seniors of comics, for I'm Sue. I did commit an egg. The next batch too. Then what kind of food should I next? Tifulka Ellen. Headmaster or a bonnet? What cozy space we found. I've a choose your and original work. Bad Boys author Chart Menace. The magic on the entrance quite creative, I must say. Vellum. To think you combine illusion spell with shield, moreover these complex spells on the pot. Comics or hat, and the very same guy made me believe he can't use the simple spells Gib been teaching him. Also, this is delicious box. Very delicious. Eugene and Myrtle told me about you. They said that don't have to make rings to become warrior mage. It was not just the two of them, everyone who was close to during their last year said similar thing. Pacifist who hates war with interest cooking. Moreover there's rumor that says we're drafted even though you're not citizen of the Labor Empire due to administrative error. That's I'm going to offer two options. One, you're going to follow your classmates onto the battlefield as class mage. All acts of negligence you've committed during your time here will be ignored, and no record will be left. Comics, or you're getting chance to walk out of here with honor and to fight alongside your mates. The other option is to work the academy as cook. However, you'll have to do some additional work. You'll be charged of organizing certain lists. What would choose, Ellison? Which option do you think I chose? On one side soldier, and on the other the chef Give always wanted to become. Additionally, he agreed to let me whenever the war ended. And there was no need to think about it. Say comics, or that's right. Of course I said that I'd work as chef. Those were happy times until discovered what organizing that was. 3 months later. Scorching wind with this flame. Whirlwind, I mix the ingredients and at high temperature. Usually it's difficult to stir fry this large quantity of food because of its sheer amount, and the ingredients tend to get burnt unevenly. But not with this method. Comics, or wood stir-fried vegetables done who it's really delicious. I has never tasted something this tasty whole life. You've done enough. Give reclaimed place as the Academy's great best talent. It's shame that Senior Ellison was demoted to chef, but that his own fault. With this, I'm back first place. Amazing Ellison comics, or everyone is excited about the new food. Now we'll leave the organization of the list your care. Them and divide them into groups of zoo. Also organize them book form chronological order region. Groups of chronological order with the world. Then carefully and make sure the organization is done without errors. New bunch will arrive 3 months time. Could it be that the list you're talking about is the other fallen soldiers, knights, soldiers makes? While I was happily spending time there, the names of dead people were being written on those scrolls. Comics or flatto. I thought the war would end within 2 years and did pick Deconica. Sometime here bade years cause of death wound to the abdomen, although feline even years cause of death head wound, and some very strong people would take care of Hedekins Alilite. And the end, and everyone lived happily ever after. The war would end dramatically, and I'd open very own restaurant. Is this happening all? This is fantasy world with shining knights and makes. When I first arrived here, they had been bravely countering the dragons. Those words, citizens of the Labor Empire, the future of nation is danger. Comics, or the mercenaries have fled, and the knights are falling, were just lines that announced crisis mantras and dramas. Sorry years found dead among building debris. Barman years cause of death multiple stab wounds. Karen years found dead on then battlefield with multiple limbs missing. Arnating years cause of death infection of wounds after transfer to rear. Malan years cause of death excessive bleeding. Are there so many? Yeah. Salmix, or just Eugene years died with bruises all over his body while on mission. Marcella years cause of death neck wound while on mission. The food is ready. Excuse me, senior, I mean chef. Thanks for the delicious food. Comics, or feel like miss your food after being assigned to the front. We're graduating soon, so we wanted to express out feelings. I heal just them carefully and make sure the organization is done without errors. New bunch will arrive 3 months time. Is there something wanted to tell me the middle of the night? Ellison. These comics, or send me to the front. I can't endure it any longer here. The fireball you've used on the training grounds. I know that you've always been controlling your mana, know me. How me your determination to graduate. That demonstration was not witnessed any of the students or professors, as it was already late night. What was that earthquaver? Headmaster Rabon explained that there was small accident on the training grounds. Please comics save as many as with that power. And the question of who had created that huge crater only fueled the students' imagination, and there was no one who had clear answer that night. Last mage who hadn't officially graduated secretly left for the battlefield. The day after the loud explosion, Ellison quit his position as the cook and disappeared. And although the headmaster announced that it was accident the huge crater was Ellison's doing, I thought that it'd feel more ease with Ellison gone. Comics or... But I was wrong. Even though he himself was gone, the evidence that he had been there didn't disappear. The next time I heard news about Ellison was good while later. It was taught that he had become soldier the front without proper graduation from the academy. So our Ellison. I was contacted the Magic Academy. They've never sent mage on such short notice before. I guess you're O'Clock and Sherman City Infantry Regiment Company Commander Dagos. Since we're assigned here, we're in the middle of fighting against monsters right now. This might be called war against dragons, but the monsters are the ones causing the most damage. Comics where they destroy villages and kill people whenever they see weak spot defense. When we're dealing with the dragons, it's a bit difficult to have joined the fight right now, so just to your tent, unpack and wait for orders. Please send me to where most of the monsters are gathered. What? The Archmage original work, Bad Boys author Cha Art Minis Janalu. And he won't last that long. Neither did let him do whatever he wanted. Isn't he still new recruit? The situation was urgent enough. Moreover, he wants sent here only because he knows spellware too. Saw his class badge. Didn't you? Comics where there's not much I do when he's wearing that badge. Don't have to dial to candle. But the graduates of the academy have already been dispatched 3 months ago, Commander. What's wrong? The other thing is my mage on the sashi. Elefeld. Who does you have to see this for yourself? You're saying comics for this isle work of single person. Commander, please tell me where the next battle is taking place. Oak. Hurry before the lists get any longer. It ever risen, Headmaster Rabani. Do I even have the right to? What should I be angry about? Because he didn't teach me better while I was living. Ice dead. I were net. Or should I be angry because he didn't transfer me and let me stay the academy all those years? I'm sure he had the list already. I finally understood. He never personally appeared before the graduates. The end, I heard that he couldn't endure any longer and joined the front lines. Few years later, he passed away while trying to stop the dragons on his own goal. Yes, I resented myself. And everything had created those lists. Know what happened afterward, Your Majesty? Comics or... Really sorry for what happened back then. Leeches. I know that had no other choice. If I could turn back time, mischief come with different solution instead running away. What? Allison deserted. Shush, being to look, this is absolutely top secret. Ah, sorry. Because of his beliefs, Allison decided to betray. Comics. No matter how think about it, really shouldn't say anything more. One mistake, and heads will be sent flying. How? Stop right after telling me all of that. This is frustrating. I'm the Crown Prince. While we're not proud of actions, either the people involved the dissertation are the most problematic. Even if I'm the Crown Prince, I don't think I any further. I heard that that man is the capital right now anyway. What interesting do. I never expected to meet Your Majesty here. Laverne Empire Duke Malik Dillian. And medicine too. One of the 3 most powerful dukes the empire would Dyke Dillian. I'm not strong enough right now. It's too early to reveal intentions. Comics or well, I believe that one should jump into the pit of fire whenever pretty woman is involved. Your Majesty, please bear with me. Will not comment on your private life, Your Majesty. However, medicine, I didn't expect to act like this. Are still greedy for more power even after we hit your peak as class mage. Lass, I don't understand what you're talking about. You see the badge on her clothes. Badge with 7 rings is not simple badge that anyone show off. Oh really, I don't know about such complex things. Comics where I just asked Duke Samurai to let me borrow her on short mission because she was pretty. Still kid. Least make sure to spend time together away from the eyes of people. The archives aren't the place for entertainment. We might be the Imperial Palace, but I'm worried about rumors spreading. Phew. I apologize for rudeness, medicine. The situation was dire. Duke Dillian, did you weak? Medicine. This very mage has spent her life looking down on people with her noble personal and dazzling talent, life of constant training devoted to magic comics or where relationships with others were considered under essay and the high status of class mage was enough to shut clumsy men. No one has ever been deep relationship with her, just superficial relationships for the sake of fame. Simply put, something like this has never happened to her before. A man and woman. Such close physical contact. Strain. Is this joke? You're in ruin. And to wake comics or. She's sound asleep. I asked her if she was tired beforehand. We didn't last night get sleep. Well, I told him what I wanted to tell him. Now we should return and let her sleep. Your Majesty and Mage Medicine. Ellison and the girl that was with him. So too were the kind of relationship don't misunderstand. I never expected to run into here. What brings to the Imperial Palace comics where had something to talk about with His Imperial Majesty. With Father. This could also become important for many ways. Hope I'll tell you sometime. And I'll excuse myself if either of them wakes now. I'll become noisy and. Hold on, Ellison. What's wrong? I'm sorry, medicine. Heard about your past. Of course I didn't hear the full story since medicine didn't want to tell me everything. But the puzzle pieces are coming together one. When I finished studies abroad and returned to the Empire, I heard that there was person dangerous that even Father couldn't talk recklessly to, and I figured out that were said person when I visited Grave City. The powerful skills that give with mass and heard of ever since comics or. We don't stand chance against him even if we combine forces. The more I heard about you, the more the pictures of the person overlapped. One of the 3 heroes of the war, and the missing Archmage Nasa. The human nicknamed Dragon Player protected the citizens and soldiers. The mage that crossed the wall of clans and clans mage. If that was really you. Comics or please. Lend me that power of. Ellison. Horror scans reel on. Aesthetics. For the fastest releases. I know couldn't help it like manga. But if I could be back to that time, I might have thought of another way instead of leaving truly. Like manga to reset Scanco. I wonder if I could have made different choice if I could back. Majesty like manga. I heard very interesting story while I was coming here. Listen, I heard that despicable magician came to the Imperial Palace like manga. Is this really true? Seen the knights who were bitten, it seems to be true. I like manga to reset Scanco. Cute Dillian, I'm sorry. But I can't answer that. What does that mean? Reset Scanco. You're not joking with me, are you? Please show some respect front of His Majesty Your Excellency like manga reset Scanco. Who is to unblock me like manga? Do you still think you're carrying the glory of the past like manga? Should show some manners, right? Tag Knight enough, Duke Dillian. Like manga, this is the Imperial Palace. If that magician is really here as say. Shouldn't we be more cautious with actions? Liar, angry Duke Porno Samurai of the Ruben Empire. Samurai reset scan. Yeah. Let's leave it for today like manga and bay. Better take good care of that head magician. It's unbearable to see her hanging around with the crown prince. I Tasmania. Stop embarrassing the honor of the Imperial Palace. Like manga. Alright your majesty, thank you Duke Samurai. The emperor is disgrace Rizet Scanco like Mindarako. Son Leon, it's no wonder he would be disappointed me. Ellison know this too McKenna. The authority of the emperor has fallen, and the cause of that is the fall of the First Knight Order. When the Dragon War started, Father tried to minimize the damage to the people, dividing the First Knight Order and sending them to different regions. Since there weren't many defense forces the regions except near the borders like Mandaio. But that decision became huge mistake like Mandaio Rizet Scanco. The Imperial Palace had least the First Knight Commander and minimal defense force was too little to rout dragons. The First Knight Order the palace was annihilated, and the commander went missing. The scattered knights from various regions were also defeated when this happened before a year had passed since the war began. Like Mandaio. Do you know what that means? I know very well. The loss of control over the Lord's Rizet Scanco Killenton you that's right. With the First Knight Order gone, the Imperial Palace's orders lost their power. The lords barely responded to the summons, sending only the minimum inferior troops, and those troops even took hostages using their Vamerald as leverage. We gave the greatest strength to protect the people of the region, but those people. Yeah, Ikbanayo, actually I knew that too. The reason I'm angry is because of the helplessness of not being able to do anything Rizet Scanco. It's the regret of being abroad, and just being able to watch even though I should have been there Ikbana, for I'm asking again Ellison. I beg of you. Like main guide Ellison. To me Getchin Neil. The person front of is just the owner of restaurant Rizet Scanco. Is that so? Sorry, guess seems to have been wrong, but I haven't abandoned duty yet Ikbana. Let me make this clear, I will never take action to remove political opponents under the Crown Prince's orders. I have no intention of taking sides within the Imperial Palace. However, if anyone tries to disturb the Ruben Empire, threaten it or plunge it into chaos, it will have to go through me first. Rizet Scanco. Not as restaurant owner, but as magician. That is the seal of class Archmage. I hear the Ruben Empire is on the brink of falling to the dragons like manga. Yeah, that Crown Prince's neck stiffened, and now look him, he pretended to be all kind. But I almost died from how much he bowed. They say he clung to being war hero or something. People really carrying the fate of the country. We've gone as far as we can. Enough. Shut up. What do know, Jim? You're all far now. Hey, this going to be hassle if we get tangled up. Let's Rizet Scanco. What do you think? No, like manga, you the heroes who saved country. I was right. I knew I was right. Like Mahagayo hee, they said he went missing. But Ellison was the hero all along. Like Manga. Finally caught you hee, are avoiding me. How like Manga. Make Rizet Scanco make. Yeah. Like Manga, how dare lay your hands on body, didn't do anything. When I came to her already holding me, I knew this would happen. It could have been disaster if I were any later. Your Katanga. Where did get leaving me behind? I didn't leave you, it's all done now, let's go home. Even you Ellison. What brings here like Manga give had something to do, you'll know when Deviant arrives. Rizet Scanco, be careful. Duke Dillian is the Imperial Palace. It's been while since give heard that name. Bull Manga, you another name I don't know. Don't worry, I'll finish task and return immediately. Task. Made it clear about past like Manga. Couldn't keep the secret about Deadbend Castle either. And now you've done this too. On that. I didn't say everything. Well, not everything, even I wouldn't reveal everything, it was just little bit. Please forge me. Sorry Medrin, you, it was the Crown Prince's order. Elf, I like Mandaia. Medium came out of the Crown Prince chamber of that what Duke Dillian was talking boo. Now had to leave the restaurant for a while quite. Lion and Matt were our things here while was round of applause for them. Please take gone. Course thanks to Wendt and Molten all. What about me? But Elsie left the restaurant, but checked on us sometimes. Dish guided with trash bag. Didn't you? Oh, how did no Quakium skulls or? We saw you. And anyway guys have worked hard until now, so deserve good rest. With mind, we'll be going camping. Seems like we're going on vacation together. Camping. We're going to get our few. Not just us. Who do you think I am? Drake City social butterfly. I'm going to invite so many people that it'll be hard to tell whether it's camping or festival. Camping, I don't think I got sorry. We've been getting a lot of orders from DN City lately. We're even sacrificing sleep for business. But I recommend some good places for you. Autumn's cakes or don't have anyone else to ask then. Arrest and original work bad boys author chart minutes. This is Grave City's clinic. I'm Serena. The greatest being the whole world. It's all healed now to thank you. Selena endured the pain well, even though I told her not to worry about money. His lair is full of treasures. She insisted on continuing to treat patients. Serena, you're awake finally. You're so stubborn. I told I'd bury gold bars. A gold bars can't take away the patient. Scans or. I'm more than certain that you're simply stupid. Elena, there's something I have to tell you. That expression is definitely smiled. But it's different from when she's talking to her patients. Had nervousness, joy, expectancy, it's mixture of all kinds of feelings. I decided to go camping with everyone working the restaurant. But I thought it might get bothersome for since often restaurant. I came to ask if you're interested coming along. Yes, definitely I'm going. Thanks for asking. Mel want to know more about that expression. Is it love, admiration, or something completely different? Cakeums, cakes, or camping? We say alright, I'll honor your camping trip with presents. Tell me what it is. But want to come to. Hey, so weren't going to ask me. Why? It's so beautiful. How did find such few? See, I'm quite the social butterfly. I just asked someone to recommend God plays. He claims, but only 2 new members were added to the group. Shush, you're not supposed to say things like that out loud. Let's unpack first. Skeks or. I think we're done with organizing things. Are we going to set the tent now too? How we save that for later? Alright, attention, laver and marble wall, be plain please. Isn't all of this your hometown language? Don't worry, the important things inside are your language. Firstly, take your money line. It's pepper. This game is basically about multiplying your fortune. Roll the dice, and move your figure down the number of times shown on the dice. Buy land and buildings with your money. Save your look or marry. And when another person visits your land, collect fee from them according to the worth of your land and buildings. After all the players have completed 10 rounds, the wealthiest wins, or also win, making other players bankrupt before the 10 rounds you do. Other words, world conquest game. You took us all the way here to make us play around with fake money. There are prizes and penalties prepared for the winner and loser, so please look forward to that. Sphere Lucilos, Priest Tuscans, or. Then let's start. That land. How it dare step into lair begimmy liddy. So early on the game. It's fine that land isn't worth much. You're right, line, no help, that's too cheap. Here, special card, come to me. Dragons attack, all the buildings on your most valuable land get destroyed. Oh, what bad luck to have chosen that card. Going to kill that dragon. How dare he give land on honest land. Scares where I'm. And you've built restaurant and hotel is gonna be expensive. Tell is on land. What coming, With a snowstorm is pretty strong here. I spend the night here. How much will that be? Full time $. It's free rest. Hell. What? Should I invest here? Ladder City doesn't seem to have much value, so simple store should be enough. Here come prison Cameron City. This is individual game. Curve, dear sister, please be generous for once here. Since when did family bonds exist? Front of money, quick skins or relax, it's fake money. I will break out of prison with sheer power. Can't unless get the same number when roll the dice. And stop the game has come to Indigo Codave bro. Please count your remaining money aloft. Their common knowledge about board games is so lacking that it's hoisting to play. But they should be able to count the money line. Molten line went. It can't be that difficult. Blind mad, is this the life of noble line? Since the law are obvious. A bankruptcer and a bankruptar. Congratulations, Elena. Rank line Ellison. You walk easily. Rank line Elena. Scans or. A prize for the first place is free wish as long as it's skippability. It'll do anything for you a day. Free wish. What do you want? I saved it for later, sure there's no expiration date, fool. What's there to think about? Grab the chance while have it. Rank to freely enjoy the time here. I'll wicket gold deal easy a burshed. And 2 losers will now put 10 saw. Also including before hard stipule. Olem skayor. Men 10 saw level tells a burkle to lace a pizzle call talk bat. Woman 10. Who is at the middle of the night? Some scans or Molten. Chia. Order scans real. Want 'em scans, but for the fastest releases. That's definitely Molten. Where could she be going these hours? The Archmage Restaurant translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Koficum demoniacal on demonic scans. Orgy nibia vanimatni. You're here. Yes, I'm sorry for calling night. I just couldn't bear being apart. How melting here, senior. Akamanga Molten and went R. I never noticed since we rarely make eye contact. We agreed to keep the secret from the dining hall staff for now. I snuck out quietly, no one will know quite us. It's relief everyone's asleep. This has to stay secret. Whoa, incredible, what are they doing? You've been hearing everything since earlier. What secret? Everyone knows like each other. Ultimolog. Like may know. What incredible here first thing morning. Wyant and Molten were officially dating. Plenty if I'll tell you eventually. You look so guilty. Congratulations. If known you have you a tense. I had idea, brother. We're such brat. Well, let's hear the details over breakfast. I've prepared curry that's perfect camping. Like kidding. Saudi the onions pan with oil over low heat for a long time. Technically is a hezekidian is when it turns brown, shrinks volume and develops rich flavor. Divide it into pots and saute other vegetables and meat, butter. Then add water to the saute ingredients and thoroughly dissolve curry powder to avoid clumps. Finally finish with. And the best camping dish curry is ready. The smell is amazing. It's making me so hungry. There's meat-free curry specially for Elena. Thank you. I love this kind of thoughtfulness. Toldo. Who confessed first? I confessed first. Stay. I knew Mitten's feelings, but the age gap made it hard to think of it lightly. First I was going to decline. Then something suddenly came to mind. I thought, is it really right to hurt someone just to be considerate? What's most important is feelings for each other. I think so to that case. The wedding will be held Greek City Square, right? Don't worry about the cost. Well, marriage talk is still a bit premature. Kiss already finished what you paint yesterday here way. A kiss. Kiss her right now. Love each other, but can't even do that. Kiss already. Yeah. Like Manda, that was great. It was really delicious, brother. This reminds me of the stew we first ate together at Rival, that little brother. You play this game with me one more time. Size we're already been called Tenero Prana. Alright, good. Still upset about losing. Not bad. This dish called curry approved. I loved it too. Just to go wash the dishes real quick. Whatever it is, don't hold back too much, Elena. That wish ticket might not expire, but good men do have expiration dates. Someone might just snatch him up. Like Manga, that guy seemed to have made some sort of decision today. Landed jail. Tough lucky friend, that's due start. But your justice been surprised luring no Molten and went. Who would have thought they'd meet while we were out of the dining hall weekends? I won't surprise Molten like went from the start, didn't she? What surprises me more is your reaction. Like Manga, I like you. That's suddenly what until now I thought simply expressing it was enough. That scene went, and Mitten's relationship being celebrated today felt it was a bit different relationship with you, someone rejoicing, envying and wishing happiness for them. That atmosphere where they felt yet expressed gratitude. It's celebrating beginning the relationship like we celebrated your birthday party. That celebration was me relationship with you. It wasn't like this, when expressed feelings you them. Like mango, well, that's true, and I are like family, like every day it's different. Don't treat you with these kinds ordinary feelings. I don't want others view it as sometime trivial either up. A bit more special. It's double lucky me should escape jail. You're not getting out, dear. What is this rule? Alberta sniper ever exulpically pick 52 dice Ivor. Escape if land on jail. You must kiss the black dragon to escape. Other methods work. At action everyone reacted strongly. Matter much thinks about it, that's the difference. If that act of touching lips holds so much meaning, then there's no reason we can't do it too. That's the difference. Old think run during. Jail you but jail. Like mangda you us cans. Like. Oh, not if I don't clean the curry quickly, it'll stay in the dishes, it'll go wash, dear. See. What earth is different? There. I wash it here, right? If I wash it outright it'll pollute the lake, so I'll just fetch some water no matter how much I think about it. That's the only difference. If that act of touching lips holds so much meaning lines, then there's no reason we can't do it too. I'll. Like manga, you'll get out of jail. What did I just do? Did I make sound and interrupt them? How on earth did I do that, Elena, idiot, lol? The wish ticket will grant anything. Yeah, wish ticket may have no expiration date, but soy. Certainly do, someone might snatch him up. That guy seemed to have made some sort of decision today. Time. Head this chapter demonic scans work as comes demon scan. Reset scan co one of those slightly unique relationships, someone who taught me the iron of cooking and helped me realize the beauty of humanity. But as got to know Ellison more, realized he wants just peculiar person. I heard that Ellison was comrade of Ben. Not just comrade Elena. Ellison was Aiden's fellow soldiers. One of the 3 heroes of the war. That's imagine. You bring him here, that's why I never imagined you bring him here. Ellison. First it was just curiosity. The reason I came to the human world Reset Scan Co. The hero who alongside Ben saved all races without discrimination. Food is ready, Elena. But as satisfied that curiosity, other feelings began to grow. How, Elena, still haven't thrown away that outfit? This is emergency backup. We're going to the restaurant again today, right, Serena? Hurry up. I just want to sleep. Reset Scan Co. You've decided. Well then, shall we head back? I hope everyone had fun. This was the best trip you've been on. The food was amazing. Me too. Here, I must learn how to make that curry again. Though she seems so drained. Did something happen earlier with Ella? This might actually be good news for Elena. Reset Scan Co. Elena cleaned all the dishes. Should've done that, invited me, so it's the least I could do. Yeah. I'd like to use wish token now. I've decided what to ask for. What does it just tell me? Reset Scan. I'm back. I'm back. Vacation's over. It felt so short. Serena enjoyed it too, right? Well, it was okay. Rest first. He'll just finish preparing for tomorrow's consultation. Hey. You do that, Reset Scan Co. You'd waste your wish token like that. I wish Ellison would continue running the restaurant Greek City for a very long time. That's wish. The restaurant. Is it too difficult? No. Was planning to continue the restaurant. But are sure you're okay with that? Reset Scan Co. Yes, I'm okay with it. That's all I really want. On earth did do that, the very least we've asked for. Trip somewhere for just the 2 of you. Do you think such opportunities will come easily the future? I saw it. Reset Scan Co. The way Ellison looked luring, I saw it. If it's just me holding back, it'll be fine, right? Thought I'd see it if we're to follow Elena. If this pure and sincere person fell love, it would surely be beautiful, unlike me. I'm satisfied just occasionally seeing him the restaurant Maya. I might witness the true love you've always longed for. Yet only profound sadness was passed on to me. Lately elves been acting kata. Muttering weird incantations, zoning out lot reset scan cobrast to preseems like it could be a magical incantation manager think are you grab I act. More than that he's been subtly avoiding me. Even night he turns his back and flinches whenever I to hold him. He used to accept actions so easily before. Aldren. It get taller. Mina? Yes, definitely I noticed it during camping trip. Could it be because the coming of age ceremony is near? Does height matter as it skin koha? Not particularly. But seem more mature. Is that good thing? I'm not sure. Manager. Manager what? Your hands cut your hands alright. Where are the bandages? Where are the bandages? It's fine, don't worry too much, this kind of wound can heal easily. Is it? Free from your present. Oh, it's not fine, or is it, Scango? Well, it seems like you've reached conclusion. I clearing. Black Dragon's holy ground. Our Lupin's coming of age ceremony preparations going well. Black Dragon Elder Median. Yes, they're proceeding without issues. Rizet Scanco Black Dragon Dilemma. Good, that's relief. And regarding the traditional aspects of the ceremony, we're prepared for that too. The tradition. It involves pairing the coming of age luring with mate. We've selected many candidates, would like to see them. If Lies were alive, he would have been among the candidates, likely so foolish one. Was it Scanco? I'll admit you. Still have feelings about Ellison who killed your nephew Lies. Not really. But knowing how Luring feels about Ellison, let me be honest. I already knew about Lies' plan to frame Ellison. Yeah. Of course I didn't it anyway. But I resent Scanco didn't stop it either. Because Lies was right about the Black Dragon's declining. Such situation and trusting rare female member to human. What exactly are trying to say? Our priority is the Black Dragon clan itself. Just like Elder Median. A criminal bin who broke the clan's taboo and created the ancient Mabel. Even though she was your daughter, imprisoned her yourself. But there were regrets and mistakes involved the decision. Understanding those feelings, I've shared honest thoughts. Why we wanted reset scan. Kota too sorry about that, since we're busy it couldn't be helped, to call again next time we got. The way isn't Lupin's birthday coming soon. Are not planning the event this time. Oh, you've already prepared for it. Oh, you're well prepared. What is it? A house. House. Everyone worked so hard on this. Luring. Reset scan Koyuya. Of course worked hard to Luring though. Sorry everyone, even after it was completed I kept obsessing over the finishing touches. What are saying making something this perfect brings us so much joy. This could be called Seltzer's masterpiece. I wonder how they'll react. Talks to you disgrace to the clan. Your mother criminal. The war was all because recklessly created ancient Mabel. I just resist scan co. Trin. I will hereby exile from the sanctuary. Or. Wusets Kanako you. I'll swear to don't leave me alone. Luring, you're already awake, T. Is something wrong? Reset scan go and not you're here. Just time. I was going to tell on your birthday, but since he'll be busy this year's, now's the perfect time. What are you talking about? Well, Reset scan codes about your lair. First let me show the entrance. Whoa, it's light palace, the ceiling is so high. Lorraine, is this Lupin's room as well? Yes, Asgard of course. Addition, there's wine cellar up pantry connected to the dining hall of. Bedrooms and vaults for treasures have also been prepared of. And lastly, if you look the center, all Reset scan code. There's large bath. Oh yeah. Is this using that underground aquifer from back then? Yes, since enjoyed. Out-taking feeling created this. You've been too evasive lately, and it showed on face cream. Thankfully seeing the lair has lifted her. I can't avoid this forever. When Lupin's birthday comes, I'll settle these feelings for Yuria. What are doing there? Bring the Kako Rizet scan go exe error. What can? Just like last time, let's bathe together. Aches her weight luring. Oh, stop, just stop. Seriously, this is frustrating. You're too fast, let me prepare. Here, bit. Rizet scan ko na honestly it's probably luring who feels awkward. We used to bathe and sleep together all the time, but now we suddenly keep this distance. Bathe and sleep together. Other median. Bathe together. Seep. Rascal would have been doing with granddaughter. It's misunderstanding, not strictly speaking, it's not misunderstanding. Your dad. You'd think I wouldn't show up. Rizet scan could also promise mama. Is this Lupin's Lara? Yes. As luring already finished and left. I admit it's quite decent. To think you prepare such lair. Honestly, I didn't think I could prepare one, but still Rizet scan co such rare kind words. So does this mean give past? If I said fail, would you accept it? Pardon. Let's have talked. Awkward, damn, this pressure is different from what didn't give ouch. Other what would like to talk about. Before I was even born. Very long time ago, Rizet scan. Oh lol. There was Dragon Lord born after absorbing 3 ancient labels. His name was Bakken. He was the first and the worst Dragon Lord. Izar viewed all beings other than dragons as insects. Rizet scan ko. Of course I won't say such dragons don't exist now, however the difference is that Bazar had the power to carry out those thoughts. He ordered the extermination of all non-dragon beings. Up and over years of slaughter nothing remained on the surface. Beautiful nature, budding civilizations all gone. After everything burned down and only dragons remained. Rizet scan ko ironically Bazar regretted his choices. That's when he realized dragons could only reign because others existed. Asta with everything gone, dragons devolved into beasts preying on each other. Eventually the dragons who had resisted Malabar's rule. The ones who had absorbed even single ancient Mabel before Bazar became Lord led rebellion. They finally killed him, ending his rule. Rizet scan ko. However, when ink control was gone, the remaining dragons saw the horrific savagery imprinted their minds. All dragons made vow then to prevent the birth of complete Lord the future. And that is, we consider dragons who create ancient Mabels criminals. What I'm about to say is tied to that. Where even did Quactum Skaz where I stole it. To be exact, I kind of smuggled it out. Had they not something just offhandedly mentioned, don't even realize the magnitude of this situation. Do you have any idea what it means to possess ancient warble did and cause this of trouble? Calm down, elder. Explain carefully with as much detail as possible. It won't be complete, but lore might be born soon. Archmages and original work Bad Boys author Cha Artminista. Although I'm not sure about the situation. There were unmistakably ancient marbles present. I tried to bring everything back, but I could only bring 1 quantum scans or still no one catch to fly, even just thanks so I'd accomplished it. Do even understand the situation speed. Do you have any idea what's going to happen now? A grand matriarch are saying. Unless it's from dragon, the energy of ancient marble cannot be concealed. Magic principles must be followed, elder. This is nonsense. The traditional, it's fine, dad, know that what shedding into when I tried to bring back this ancient marble. But there are conditions, grand matriarch. Scans, or if accept them, then he'll gladly obliged. A grand as such fool. Moan came back after so long and won't even let us meet. Don't even play with me properly. Sinner serene, listen well. Have broken the agreement between all dragons and created ancient marble. I will do acknowledge this crime. I do will spend the rest of your life rare place known only to few where no one will ever find you and will never be able to escape. Some skins will accept this punishment. I will accept it, mom. Wait, grandpa. Lock her. Once the place is complete, I will personally handle the transfer. Is that even reasonable? Didn't know about this. I only knew that Ruben's mother was treated as sinners. But she doesn't even treat it herself right. Calm down. While she was labeled sinners, the core reason was to protect the ancient marble from those who coveted it. I decked them skins where the location was known only to Saren and me, and that rare place which was built with layers of the high S-tier magic wouldn't allow intrusion from anyone. Still, the fact that it's prison doesn't change. But here it doesn't change. I acted like I knew better the time, but honestly reaction wasn't much different, so I got made mistakes and have. I don't even know how many weeks it's been. Well, what else could we do? Her mother became huge sinner of the clan. Have to understand, after all, she's still child. Even so, it's not something we overlook. Rain. Bottom skins, or out. I hate grandpa. I don't want to see. Calm down and listen, child. I need to run errand for me. Rain, mom back during this is something only do. You understand, must not tell anyone. Go to the place I'm about to name and bring me few herbs. Ok, is this place so complicated? Ok. Is he messing with me on purpose? Our quackdom skins or all just grab some random poisonous herbs and leave Syria to you. Is this it is supposed to be inside small gap? That's he said, only I could do it alright. It's so bright. Mom. Sans or return. How do you? Daughter must have known too. Ruin, she knew this once, right? And she had to send Ruin out once. And yeah. What should I do? Quackum scans. Her daughter doesn't listen, just like her mother. And it wouldn't have been possible, so is all of this scenery magic. That's right, the view is usually blocked while Ruin I told not to come here. Grandma's too much fool to know anyway. Is that so? Sent here then. Well, Grandpa told me to pick some herbs. Now that I think about it, Grandpa's the one who sent me here. Oh, and he said it was secret. It's fine, nobody saw me. Heh. Quackdom scans, or Dad is really such fool. So left the passage open. Yeah, with attitude that doesn't care much for others and no natural predators, someone like Ruin could disappear for months without anyone noticing. The two spent happy moments together. Time passed, and though I wish show dragon standards, Ruin grew. Unlike other hatchlings, she didn't explore the world or study magic. Instead, her years entirely her mother's lair without complaint. As such, there was always the worry that she might become isolated from other dragons. Even so, elder, I'm going out for a bout. I just seeing granddaughter smile again was enough for me. Don't think Ruben's been a bit easier to deal with these days. She's still just Sinner's daughter. Scans or here, once I'm old enough to be independent, I'll stop visiting the sacred land altogether. Oh, I'm going to keep living with Mom. I'm back. His passage gets narrower. Gary go look even cheese. Oh yeah. Mom, what's are you quackdom scans? Were they stopped searching for the third ancient marble. They abandoned their goal of becoming complete lord. Now all that's left is the wait is over. With the power of the Red Dragon will restore this world. This calls for Red Dragon Lord Sarpedon, the heir of war has. Adrian. Quantum scans real. Quantum scans sort of the fastest releases. Or is it scans, finding the incomplete lord that absorbed it? It seems to be going as expected from initial predictions. They seem intent on hiding their identity until the third ancient Mabel is found, which means the purpose of that ritual is to create complete lord. Alright. I'm fine, but ears keep ringing. It's been happening more often lately. That is, it's from the Red Dragons, it seems. Third crown shabbing sealets if messic this is. They want to share information about the Lord now of all time. Been quite while since we've met like this. This sudden request has surprised me, Elder Dedans. Word Rosette scans go dragon Elder Dedans at 6. In Wild Median. You remember what told me secret long time ago? Ah, yes, that the red dragons intended to create Lord. I asked to investigate it. That's right, of course back then I denied it, and for nearly years it was quiet, wasn't it, Lord? I thought it was completely baseless rumors. What are saying now? I was wrong, Tub Lord said. Command has already been issued to all the red dragons. Rizet scans co. The goal is the annihilation of the Ruben Empire. I please. Sapas. Uttered to dansa. And so peace was shattered instant and war began. The Dragon War to annihilate the Ruben Empire. In Imperial Palace was the first target and was destroyed. The Red Dragon Lord with impact in Amante. Even Vitality spearheaded the conquest, destroying and erasing the Ruben Empire's territories one after another before him. Predator. The war's prolongation was possible because Rizet scans, I'll punish the ones who broke the pact. Strike down the Lowe's Union Sea. Thanks to the of us black dragons as no. During the war was rather easy regarding luring and serene. The red dragons and black dragons' forces were nearly equal, leaving no room to focus elsewhere. Monwarita, Rizet scans go. And as said, Barry's lair itself was perfect fortress. The real lord appeared at. Grandfather told me not to leave here for a while. But it seemed. Daughter and so indifferently luring come here. Or maybe she had already prepared herself to some extent. Must learn to protect yourself now. Let's start learning magic. From then on, Serene taught Lorraine how to fight. From magic to the combat techniques of dragons, everything continuously throughout the war. Rizet scans co. For years. Know what this means? The end of that time, what happens? Amazing, you're learning much faster than I expected. Inan. Taught most of the basics of magic and combat. Rizet scans go, yes, and learn flying techniques later. There's still much I want to teach you. I'm sorry, Lorraine. But we don't have time to. Alright. Moment. Lorraine. White Rizet scans go. No, my stomach. Calm down, what's wrong with your stomach? Did it dream? Even the clothes are intact. Lorraine, do you feel the mana overflowing? Rizet scans. Code, yes, I don't know. But you feel so powerful. The ancient Mabel has been absorbed into your body. During the war, your strength will become crucial, Lorraine. Stay with your grandfather, the holy grounds, and assist him. But Moan, isn't this Mabel thing forbidden to absorb? That's must never tell anyone about it, understood? Luring probably didn't fully understand what that meant. Secret mission between and me. Luring's secret mission. What it meant for Serene to have Luring absorb the ancient Mabel. Luring, this is decision. Never forget that moving forward. Thanks to you, memories this lair are all happy ones. Here I'm happy too when I'm with you, Mom. I love you, Luring, and now God. I'll be back. That was the last time. Rizet scans co. The final conversation between Serene and Luring. Mom, that dreadful sight. Must know it better since saw it with your own eyes, Faye. Too late. I won't explain what happened afterwards since experienced it yourself. After many sacrifices, the Lord was killed. Finally, the war ended. And then Luring was to be expelled from the holy grounds. Even hearing the story, I don't understand. Was Luring abandoned and eventually cast out despite the war ending? Rizet scans go. Before daughter accepted all the punishments, she made one condition. There's just one condition, If I accept this, I will gladly complete. I don't want to lure to be treated like criminal like me, or for now there's no choice. But one day let her live proudly as member of the Black Dragons. Luring was fledgling. She couldn't perfectly hide Era from absorbing the ancient Mabel. Rizet scans, an emotional outburst or day of fighting other dragons would notice immediately. After everyone believed that Serene was dead and the Mabel was gone, we couldn't leave her be. That's allowed me to take Luring since had absorbed the Lord's heart and could suppress her aura. Moreover, using the clan's rules intended to summon Luring back to the holy grounds once she became adult and without Lair give Don Dictvic. I'll act selfishly like that banishing her is please summon her back us. Have we considered Luring feelings? Then tell me, Allison Oak. What should I do? What actions must I take to do what is right? Saw how Burns' lair was breached back then. Yes, that gap. The small gap I created caused Burns' lair to be breached and daughter was killed. Because of foolishness that child died. What actions I take other than granting her that final condition? The war significantly reduced the number of female individuals the clan. Never before or after would there be better time for Luring to return to the holy grounds and be completely welcomed. I know how shameless words sounds. Will do you, Allison? Please give this lair. Visit Skansko. Not for me. So are telling me to give everything. This lair and Luring too. Luring is dragon, your human Rosette Skanko. No matter how strong or that will change. Truly be certain to walk alongside Luring for such long time. Hasn't it only been about years since we've arrived here? Only years say. Year might feel short to you, but it's different for humans. Since you've consumed the dragon's heart, won't it be different for? There's no way to know if it extends life. I'm the only human to have absorbed. The Hakim. It og. Visit Skanko, come out already. Luring, I know you're behind the door. Me and Alf. From now on, Luring and I will go to the sacred grounds to prepare for the matration ceremony. After that we'll find suitable dragon for Luring and pair them up. Hair give never heard of such thing. Luring didn't also hear Burns' request. Yeah. Are just standing there, do something. Visit Skanko. Listen, I know place. I know plea won't be reason enough to stop you. Have the right after all. If after considering all the differences between species and the last chance given to Luring still can't accept it, Kate, then stop steps now. If do, I will accept everything as well, my. Yeah. Luring visit Skanko. I'm sorry. I can't be selfish enough, yo. What do? Yeah. Yeah. Stay here until the maturation ceremony. You've reorganized the place used before, so let me know if you need anything. Luring, as no, you're still not skilled enough to conceal the aura of ancient Mabel. As for fights with others, I get it, leave. I don't intend to do that. Alright. Visit Skanko. This is quite different scenario and expected. I didn't think you'd bring her here so easily. Do simple what said, right? Nothing is certain yet, just proceed with the ceremony as planned. Of course everything is going smoothly. Tubal, another day of debate. Can talk normally for once, and how always the same thing of Rizet Scan. What I do, it's delicious. Ooh, does this taste like that? I bet it's terrible. What is this? Elf says. Eatable enough, don't force yourself to it, fool. Hey, Allison, get out here. What's the matter, Where's that Skanko to wood? He's been acting strange lately, but now it's completely out of control. He's been replacing every seasoning with sugar and dumping it all over trasha. He's finally lost it. Now that I think of it, that other person isn't around either. Could it be related as celebratory gesture? It'll be treating everyone today. Works for me. Is this the restaurant? You've mentioned former orchard owner Ben Dotted. Craftsman Han, that's right. And it's supposed to be delicious. 2 bowls of noodle soup, Bean. What's with your condition? Noodle soup isn't available today. I'm sorry, I'm not the right condition to cook right now. Line also cooks, so he'll prepare another dish for Visit Skanko. I'm fine. He'll anything look tired as it is. Oh, what's going on? It's not just because can't cook. Look very troubled. Just say, didn't I receive great help from you? Now that I think of it, I told Ben to hold on to Miles. What was I thinking? Confidently advising. In like that there's couple among the people I know. Pair of lovers who are so different from each other. The woman comes from incredibly distinguished family. Even though she fought and ran away from home, her family desperately wants her back. Visit Skanko. Her mother even wrote her longing for her will. But he is entirely unstable, his status doesn't match hers, and his health is poor, so he might not live long. He might even die before her, leaving her behind. Such situation marriage proposal comes for the woman from someone of equal status, its chance to buy all the conflict and return to her family. The family welcomed it wholeheartedly, that situation if the hell blade. What should he do? Didn't been told before, act so that there's no regret, as if there was no tomorrow. Is it scan how just it? And if there really was no tomorrow, is it right to hold on to her? Is it right to take away all the opportunities given to her? First let me ask. You have said your illness are about to die. What I you gave? Isn't it obvious this is about you? There's been no signal or denial. Doesn't this sound familiar? I was just thinking the same thing. This might help decide it. How about listening to choice? The choice I would have made. Reset scan co. Luring must be with another black dragon of the same kind. How about we make? For the black dragon lineage, I think luring must be with dragon. But the elder seems to think differently. Don't tell Allison everything, including Burns' past, and this chance is so important to luring without lying. Reset scan co. What? If Allison still insists on taking luring, well, skip the pairing process, this maturation ceremony, and ignoring the tradition. But if he makes another choice out of misplaced compassion, then luring will be paired with one of the other male dragon candidates. Where will place your bet, elder? Of course, I trust Allison. But that fool Allison would have grabbed her wrist, stopped her. Reset scan co would have yelled and taken luring. Ix, old man, do you think he'll guy on luring? Time to set some dragon hierarchy straight. Oh, such authority. Yeah. It can't be helped. It go on hold the ceremony already. Van Woe, happy ending. If only you'd said word, I would have stopped. Should I not have brought the life of span issue? Or should I not have mentioned Burns' last wish? Should I have held back the tears, or fool Ella, always overthinking? I don't want to lure to be treated as sinner like me. Reset scan co. It can't be helped for now, but someday let her live proudly as member of the black dragon lineage. Daughter's wish. It might come true the worst possible way. It's been a while since the last maturation ceremony. The child receiving it is luring, right? Oh, that luring, the timing is perfect. Right now everyone would welcome it on lady. It's time to head up. Way up. Stop right. Reset scan co. There. Hold on, you're not allowed here, Lord Hard. Get lost to know who you're talking to. Aldren, who are you? That doesn't matter. I was worried might be ugly. Black dragon looking clan Hard. I'm Hard. You're destined, mate. Hard. Are saying this one is destined to be Lupin's mate. That is correct. It is not only the female population that has dwindled due to the war. Naturally, the number of males has also drastically decreased. Those who survive the process generally fall into two categories. Either individuals who were too weak to partake the war. Reset scan co. Or they were strong enough to survive it. Hard is clearly the latter. He was hero of the last war. Among the dragons who have only recently reached adult, the non-match guard's strength. Among the candidates, I believed him to be the most outstanding to entrust the elder's precious granddaughter. I'm speaking of guard's temperament. That brute rampaged through the war without care for human casualties. At what relief truly I heard go rumors, but I needed to see her face. She's far more handsome than I had imagined. Servants, our honor, women give never fail to claim what I desired. Reset scan co. Having proven to where only two things remain. Taking you the elder's granddaughter, it'll secure both. Though your status as criminal's daughter is slight hindrance. Astronauts. With this level of power, what could possibly have proven? Only one person this world may lay hands on body. Is this for real? This isn't the bloodiest immature dragon should emit. But there's some fun taming you. Both of you stop. It is good to have expectations of one another, but your energies are excessive. Reset scanico. Or Ran matriarch. Emitting bloodiest within the sanctuary is forbidden. Return to your chambers once Late up. The elder already gave warning. Luring know what you've absorbed, do not within this sanctuary, only the elder and I know that secret. Releasing your bloodiest earlier was reckless if hard went. I forgive me, Grand Matriarch. Ruizit Scanco. I merely emphasized it because it is crucial. How radiant looked the satire luring. Serene would have longed to see this. Grand Matriarch, may I ask something? What is it? The Dragon Lord is dead and the war is over. So is Mother still criminal? No, she didn't create the ancient Mabel. Because it is the principle Rosette Scancoi. Principles must be upheld regardless of circumstances. If we made exception for serene others, who create ancient labels, will invent excuses, claims of discovering it elsewhere or taking it from someone else. Grand Matriarch. Told not the dragon's principles to prevent the birth of Dragon Lord. Those who create ancient Mabel are eternally imprisoned, special lair with its essence. Dragons who absorb ancient Mabel are to be executed. The sole exception to that principle, twisted burn sacrifice, is you luring. I refuse to let her be treated as criminal as me. Now that I think about it, maybe that condition was stated with this mind from the beginning. Complete your adulthood ritual safely. Only if cherished the resolve. I would like to hear it. A choice I made was at Scan. These vessels were tableware I prepared as wedding gift for daughter 10. I'm vessel artisan. When 10 came of age to marry, 2 suitors vied for her hands, 2 apprentices of mine, Pedro and Penero. Mine had always been close to 10 childhood friends, however, he was poor and had been orphaned young age, possessing nothing. Meanwhile Pedro was the eldest son of Grand Workshop Millie, wealthy, of high social standing, perfect match in the all. What people would call suitable partner is at Scanco. Should I choose Pinero, whom 10 already cherished, for Pedro? The seemingly ideal match in decision. They kept in vessels, didn't I? As test of craftsmanship I tasked them with repairing the vessels. First it was casual request, but it clarified choice. Now doubtless, and this is Pedro's repair and this is my nursing. Which vessel seems better restored? This one is not Pedro's vessel. Superficially it appears to be flawless. But as tableware the restoration is failure. A eustic is toxic to humans, rendering it unusable for food. Meanwhile Miner's vessel seems crude glance, but preserves its essence. I reset Scan, though some may mock the visible cracks, it was sturdily glued together. Much like Pine and 10. I just to prove their marriage. They smiled brightly, and it made earlier worries seem foolish. When love is the essence, what else matters? I had been blinded appearances. What do you think was at Scanco? Your eyes are this vessel worthless. I'm human, she's dragon. We're 2 different, extended lifespan is uncertain, and yet a chance to give Luxioneo return is now. Isn't it absurd to agonize over this, when we're from different species? What if stay with her and luring is left alone? Evita. Dragon Shiban with dragon, that her happiness anything fine. Let me nurse today. Luring mother's final wish was also Helene. Pretty that she would return to live as part of the clan. They'll stay here with forever if wish. When brought her from the sanctuary, knew this day would come. Punishment, or is it Scan, go that tried to let Helba Restaurant. So restaurant. Thoroughly splendid vessel. It's flawless, Ellison. Bull race at Scanco. After all the talk, it's about luring, aren't going to chase her. Oh, Preston. Yeah. Does relationship seem foolish to you? After all we're done for, can't act this way. Malting went when did marry. And foolish, I never thought that. Seems like we're all alike. Where's it Scanco? Elena. That's cheating. Wished for restaurant for 1, not 1 run alone. Visit Scanco, silence all. Henceforth. Megan, elder you the black dragons, the adulthood ritual shall commence. For now on luring shall ill. Oh, how radiant it is, time to forget your mother's sins the more. I see the better good riddance to lies. Before the ritual, release your polymorphic and assume your true form. I refuse. This is true form disguise, how dare she do deny? Your identity as dragon living with human has ruined her. Summon Sir, proceed with the ritual. Ring. Ard, step forward. As Lupin's mate shall partake her ritual. I'm honored to stand here. Midnight luring will be recognized as adult black dragon Rizet Scanco. The clan's laws, she shall be protected the sanctuary until she either wishes to create lair, bear offspring or seek independence. Tradition, unrated females must bond with adult male through the ritual to lead the clan's revival. The ritual's in the two shell. So, you keep letting those guys hit you guys' nays, Myth, what word? Eyes. I told it's none of your concern, oh. Speak, this base start is so unfair. It's because of the ancient Mabel mother passed down to me that was serious crime for dragon. And since I'm still the youngling stage, I can't completely conceal its presence. So that's probably mother told me to go straight to grandfather, immediately noticed and put few barriers to prevent others from finding out. But even that wasn't perfect to fight them, they might notice, so well I just take the hits. And wouldn't it be easier if just didn't fight, should I beat them for instead? You're probably the only one who say something like let me hit dragons so casually. Oh, I'm serious here, takes. It's fine, we played role ending the war. Grandfather said there was way to restore mother's honor. The day I return to the sanctuary, everything will fall into place. Until then, I take as many weak punches as they throw me. As long as mother is free from the label of criminal, I endure anything. The war is over and discussions with the Red Dragons about post-war matters are ongoing. Yoking. They have family serve Russ and Turbulanes. You are going to have rough time for a while. Is luring still in Mouse lair? Yes, that's correct. It'd be better to arrange independent lair instead that Liza, but Matriarch, it's time to officially announce Byrne's actions and restore her honor. The war is over. Even the ancient Mabel we recovered no longer exists this world, so we can't let her daughter continue to be treated this way. It is not possible. There are no exceptions to the rules. Elder Serene will remain criminal. Oh, matriarch. I misspoke, there were exceptions to fact. Chinny crack, what should be perfect criminal's lair. And overlooking the grave sin of luring, absorbing the ancient Mabel. Those are the only exceptions that must be upheld, right? Today is the day, Fal. The day we finally return to the sanctuary. It's already time sure flies. Helena be happy. I feel a little sad about parting, thought. You're saying ridiculous things again. The fact that I spent so much time with is what's truly strange. I am dragon after all. Show some respect. Yes, oh noble one, you've been working so hard. Well, the food wasn't bad while I was here. If want, I could bring to the sanctuary as servant. I have other plans. Once I finish here, I'm leaving. Take care of yourself and make sure properly. How dare come here? The daughter of the criminal who created the ancient Mabel. Madam, please calm yourself. Son died because of woman like your mother, do understand? So she's Byrne's daughter. If you think about it, this whole war happened because people like them create ancient labels. What kind of face to have to walk here so shamelessly, even if do child have no weapon? Should have all had grandfather. Something feels off. People still blame Mother Lorraine. I hereby banish from the sanctuary. Act oils. Yes. The criminal's daughter must leave. How dare defile the sanctuary? Everything endured leave. What was it all for? Nothing has changed. Everything is just as it was lay. Nothing is different lay. It's like time never moved forward. Lorraine. Are back. I was banished from the sanctuary. What are talking about banishment? But they were supposed clear your mother's name. I guess I was just useless to them. Everything we did was for nothing. Lorraine, I understand how feel. But thinking like that won't. Understand, just be honest with me. Found it pretty damn funny watching me get beat others, didn't you? Lorraine. Shut up. Don't pretend to understand me. Do you have any idea what it was like for me waiting every single day? Get out. You're just human who had nowhere else go the first place. What does outsider from another world even know, lo? Obia. Solely too. What the hell would know? Said something shouldn't have. Before the coming of age ceremony, Hard was recognized for his contributions to the war, and was chosen over other candidates for this position. And just like him, Luring, who is becoming adult today, must also accept the blessings given this ceremony. Now face each other. Lastly, the oaths kiss with the one who embraced me, digging him at. Ouch. What just do would you glad Mew? Justice under. What's going on? There was impact on the barrier. We're under attack. Was there no message from the entrance? Who is? Yeah. Has there been no word from the sanctuary's guards? He's going to barrier the break. How could anyone break through high-level barrier set multiple dragons? Was there? Up. Right. Sorry I'm really late, aren't I? That person. But I won't hesitate anymore. You have made mind. Now listen, you finally arrived, one of the three great heroes of war. Humanity's only subclass magician, the Dragon Slayer. The grandson-in-law has arrived, but we're almost late. Really made hard race, hurry and take Luring with you. Listen, what is your reason for coming here? Already know. But this place is there's no need to explain, Elder. No human is allowed to enter the sanctuary except for the attendants. You've always wanted to meet you, Ellison. When just raising your head and facing dragons is already crime punishable death. And on top of that, dare to stop the sacred ritual and trespass into the ceremonial grounds. Do you not realize that just your presence this space diminishes the sanctity of this holy place that rightly one Shihashai? This is first time hearing that simply facing dragon is crime punishable death. More importantly, I apologize, but could tell me where the preservation. What? As this human lost his mind just because he took down few random dragons. How dare insult Lord Hard. I'll personally tear your mouth apart. I see, Lord Hard. Have lost your mind just because killed few stray dragons. How dare insult me, had. I shall personally shut your mouth. Like quantum sins or. Right, had. You're not qualified to job. Art his and original work, Bad Boys author Chart Minas. Like manga, what is happening is just simple a red spell. Listen, stop it. The sanctuary is tilting Quakian scas. I ended the war and brought peace to all races. I also absorbed the ancient marble, and the Lord's heart that told to quite huffily cast neutralization stay spell. Stop. Yeah, all that power was used to uphold the dragon's pact. Us a Mangal, and yet. Now we're dares to question. Al is getting too worked, he mustn't kill him mistake. Child, Koham skulls or. That's enough. Lad's attack just now wasn't enough to truly threaten your life, was it? Kunkov has that nylon into. Be gracious and forgive Black Dragon Matriarch Saren. Black Mango, greetings Matriarch. Yes, have more than proven your right to be here. However, if claim the authority of dragon, then your punishment will be carried out accordingly. Do not realize that the only reason we're not sentenced to death despite absorbing the ancient marble was because our human that clause was made to prevent the birth of Lord. Just because I absorb the essence of three beings doesn't mean have the authority to command me, Muska. And there is no real reason to punish me, is there? If anything, very existence might be the thing preventing the creation of new ancient marble. But I also came prepared to hear words. You wife to attempt punishment. Then go already. Black Mango Matriarch, please don't. I take the sacred right. Instead, please don't punish Ella. I will consider it after hearing his answer to the Elfer's question. I've come here. She said everything right. Wunto. She knows nothing about order and discipline. Skin on. What? She's troublemaker who's broken more dishes than we count. Oh, that one sees had a kindle. Once she sneaks drinks and chugs beer like there's no tomorrow. And she doesn't even speak politely to customers. Like Mango, her cooking is borderline criminal. She might get arrested for trying weight. And she's such hot temper that if you leave her alone for a second she's already picking fights. But Ruin, not the daughter of criminal. Ruben's mother, her Darshan's whore. In carefully child reckless statement could destroy all the sacrifices made thus far. I'm sorry, but I made mine long time ago, Lee. Like Mangovern was not the one who created the ancient marble who scars you. Vern was the one who stole the ancient marble from the group that sought to create. Look, if anything she was hero who prevented the birth of plate. Look, what, no way, what is he saying? Is this true? Matriarch was Vern not criminal after all? Young done it now, Ellison. Just like wars ago turned the sanctuary upside down again. Our disgrace to kind old mother was criminal like Bennett too. The war happened because she dared to create ancient marble beyond her station. And yet your daughter dared to make such demands, niece. That brat, he does care after all. He's still got that nasty habit of tormenting the woman he's intern-tested in. How does he like seeing her suffer? What kind of pervert is he? I just quack Amsons where I only wanted to restore mother's honor. The Lord is already dead, and the war is over. I don't want anything else. Moon has endured this injustice without work for the sake of the clan, even with those wounds. She never blamed anyone. And yet tormented her, and now act like you're generously accepted her back just because the clan is crazy. Don't make me laugh. Our Halla just like back then. Hick. Mother is still treated like criminal, and I was exiled from the sanctuary monks. Why mumsness, or I have nothing left. Mother clan nothing. I'm alone. The lone Jaeger criminal has no place here like manga. You get oath. Mere human who's even worth being banned on dares speak. Visited from another world, what? No, I ain't alone. Ally, I was wrong, please come back. All them scans where I haven't closed the gap yet. I am. I bet we're starving again. Shed and this like manga. You think it's called hamburger steak? It's delicious. I went to the sanctuary. But unfortunately niece in it that the old. What happened? Or in exile I took you. Got it, I stole from the sanctuary. What the hell is going? Fallen just dirged and saddle was taking rune away. Chimium scuzz or. I'm going to open restaurant, and I figured doing it alone would be tough. Oak. Come with me during. From now on I'll keep making delicious food. Like manga. Yeah, from Milmon. And does that mean? Yeah, Mill stay with me forever. Hick sobs. See. I took away back and Livy scans, and I never planned to let come back. This time I won't use the restaurant as excuse. I just want side during. So things like choosing mate this coming of age ceremony. Like Minda. Isn't it too late for that, dear? Having your dragon singe moment. During Allison Tuscans. Now it is midnight. Everyone, I have stated before that a female reaching adult that has no mate, she would be paired with adult male dragon. However, it seems she already has perfect match. From this day forward Vern's honor shall be restored, and I hereby declare that Ruin has now officially become adult of clan. Thank you, Ellison, with all heart. I truly grateful to you. With this the Quantum Skins or coming of age ceremony is now completely my only peace filthy path for Ruin and Ellen. Why, what is restaurant? It's place where food is made and sold. So does that mean I as much of that hamburger steak as I want? Well, customers come first, but if we have enough ingrid enter, then sure awful. More importantly, do keep saying you instead of just calling me you. Whether formal and mean informal tone here, the last you are informal or hour, bar. Oh, and the restaurant can't just transform into dragon. Whenever get angry, alright, stop. That won't happen. Ketanga you. I will never show any form other than the one no. The noble dragon has quite the attitude today. There are all kinds of dragons this world. There exists dragon Quamskas. Who chooses to live alongside humans? Shall we have late night snack when we get home? I want hamburger steak dragon who loves human. Quantum scans real on. Quantum scans will buy the fastest releases. The night is getting late. Like Mango, should we get to bed soon, eyes? Well, the dress, it's pretty. Is that so? This is Ellison ran away from the bathhouse. Even though it's something we've always done casually, his heart racing like this do. Like Mango, this dress. It's so uncomfortable because the attendants practically swarm to put it on me head. Won't you help me take it off? Rosette scans. Oh well then. Like Mango, can't if leave now. Like Mango told, we still have more discuss. Great Mother Rosette scans cop the elder doesn't need to follow. What? Ring. Like Mango, elder are here again. I'm the one who asked. Comer, where are your manners? How about we all calm down? Entire life give rarely felt this wretched. Foundation great grandson. I was under the impression that the Great Mother never leaves the sacred grounds. What brings here this whiskey has complex blend of aromas aged for considerable period. Rosette scans, didn't I tell before? Depending on your answers, I'll decide what to do. Child, you've absorbed 3 ancient labels. Because of that you've gained life aspen equivalent to dragon, and if it's certain that no more ancient labels will be produced, I overlook all the chaos you've caused this time. Exposing the truth about Burn was only possible because the Dragon Lord's birth isn't threatened. Taking luring from the sacred grounds is justifiable if live with her for life. I assume you've resolved those 2 issues. Not. I don't know about that. There's no guarantee life aspen matches dragons, and I don't know if more ancient labels will appear. What? So broke principles without certainty and brought chaos to the dragon world when stealing loins chance. I was certain. Like Mango, wait, Ellison, one last thing didn't once tell me that I already knew the right answer about what to do with Miles. I can't return those exact words to Yama said. If I might die before lover, I can't know the right answer. Kill us. However, don't know what the wrong answer is. Like Mango, forcing luring to the sacred grounds against her will leave Burn's false charges unaddressed. I'm certain those are wrong. Is that just petty self-righteousness? Don't know how much Burn sacrificed. Originally the dragon, who created ancient Mabel, couldn't absorb it themselves. Thus we could safely keep both the sinner and Mabel the lair like Mangajo, but Burn guarded it all that time despite it not being her own essence, solely for the clan. If I understood the patience and devotion, and what did that lead to? It treating the dragon, who created the ancient Mabel, as criminal help. Didn't Dragon Lord still emerge? Like Kamingao, the end she died without anyone's help. We had to pass the essence to luring to prevent complete Dragon Lord's birth. This too was act of mercy. I believed even would understand that. If you more than any other human were deeply involved the war. Rosette scans that I'm telling you those principles were wrong. Can't punish someone for something beyond their will. What your name is said in this is amazing coincidence. What are you talking about? I'm Cannelloni. We both start with say I feel like well get along great like Manga, your red dragon, and black dragon. Rosette scans. Don't care about that. Haven't heard that long time. You've been curious since last time. That Terraikin. It looks identical to the Dragon Lord's necklace like Manga. Yeah. It would. This was given to me long ago. Him what? Saying she's here like Manga. Yos Sardalini. Rosette scans. Him again. Don't get tired nonsense. Nothing excites me more than seeing you. Long time no seated. Gather anything good today came yesterday too. What are talking about will come tomorrow as well. Sorta low. Wait minutes, get excited. I found place with truly beautiful scenery like Mangajo. That does sound a bit exciting. Same P-fuck run. I like your black hair. If any red hair like Manga. Yo, I loved him. Rosette scans caught much, but it didn't work out the end. Don't come see metal. What's that supposed to mean? If I did something wrong, tell me. I'm about to undergo the adult ceremony, mate. But I like Manga. Yo, how have mate, when I'm here mixing blood between different dragon lineages is taboo. If incomplete Dragon Lord is born, the resistance to commands weakens its grace and to the clan, so leave. Like Manga, us being different lineages. Coincidence. But me loving was inevitable. But you'd let lineage alone decide. Guilty like Manga. You can't hold someone accountable for what's beyond their will. Rosette scans. Rather. You made another excuse. Rosette scans, but like Manga, it was the principle. That was the principle I had to uphold. Your conclusion wasn't perfect, it was still gamble the end at. Like Mango, but I hope your chosen path is right, Ellison. Great Mother the Dragon Lord left final words. Black Mango healed if it would come to this. I should have fled with that day. I've regretted all life not kidnapping and running away a day like Mango. Back then I didn't understand what it meant, now I do. That was message for you, Great Mother. Reset scans how typical of him. Like a Mango, well he'll be. Hearing about Mother's past love this age feels very strange. Elder talk too much of what a saxota. Mining, saddened his elder median's mother. Wait, dropping this bombshell the end and leaving. Why always? Never let Ellison and me be an elder, you're kicking me out again. Should cast anti-teleportation magic around the lair. Like Mangayu. What's this flowers blooming winter, its noble appearance, Lisa's reset scans. Children flowers. Lucky Mango where you himself. That's children flowers. Children flowers. Where you reset scan co. I'm Sel. That's children flowers. How long has she been standing there? Can't feel the cold, I'm used to it. And what, but I've been chewing this whole time, just crack-tack. Children flowers are tasty to don't. The more I look these flowers, the more I like them, I'll take them to decorate room. Whoa, where wizard sis? Who's your sis? Anyway, he'll be going now, I know the flower's name, so no reason reset scan, go to stay. I don't have anywhere else to go to vi. Oh seriously? I'm going somewhere warm with plenty of food, follow or don't. Ah, highway to God. Sis, wait. My love. Reset scan co. Yes, blurring, what is that thing? Security. You are the intruders, gone, you're here, sorry, forget. Jenkins you out suddenly. What kind of flower is this, pretty right? All children flowers or reset scan co grow them. On the restaurant second floor. Oh but. I'm Sal. Sis little sister. We're not blood related, Mom only gave birth to me. I brought her here because she was alone outside, winter wasn't going to say anything. If anything, I'm glad to see you learning caring for someone else, reset scan co. Reward me as the Holy Land, like back the Holy Land, nay. Reset scan co. Not front of the kid, seeks, I'll get out. What's the Holy Land? Let her stay here for now, luring, keep eye on her, me. Luring your back was I wait too long. Now Ellison should finally be back to normal. Finally reached adulthood, would have been fun if you bonded with someone else. They're not seeing reset scanico your face, was the Holy Land's only perks cut. John fighting too. Lad Lord Ellison wasn't too late, heard your efforts were crucial. We didn't do much. What did say when met? From that moment walk you. Try and. Here's secret reset scan co. Congrats to you, we've at comma. Hurry with the food. Wait moment, can't. I not say no interruptions during work. Cellular reset scan co. It's sis. Said hated being alone, the layer that used the restaurant. That it'll stop. That last timer. I broke plate reset scan co, stay away. What's this, don't when think about touching that axe. Of course her warning fell on deaf ears. Luring urged act on her, temper surged to the brand, but. Again she couldn't reset scan co. She realized Sal's antics mirrored what she herself had done to Ellison long ago. This is delightful, manager, what's going on, someone said. Meaning what this out. Reset scan co. Rain. I made pancakes. Worked hard today with so reset scan co. All this time. Chirondoku has achieved greatness on her first day. You think she'd make reflect on yourself. Reset scan co. A fluffy bread, the sweet sticky syrup soaks in spreading sweetness with every chew. Warm and delicious. Indeed, Ellison's cooking is the best. Lucky says getting to all this, the restaurant, and being popular and popular. Everyone talks to you, is it because you're pretty reset scan co? Listen to this, kids. But I don't need popularity. Because when it mattered most, The one person I wanted already found me. Reset scan co will someone find me too? It lose someone green layer 1. Fluttering down spring under the warm sun. Leaning against tree planted long ago covering ice. I lie at shadow and fall asleep oak. I barely remember anything not home nor family, but the song that stuck memory. I want to find someone who knows the song. Maybe parents reset scan co maybe. Obviously your parents must have sung it to you. But nobody knows who I. If I get popular and sing it for crowds maybe it'll spread. And they'll come find me. Reset scan co. Of course. See they'll definitely find you. Like they did for me. This is what I used to wear. Is this okay reset scan? Throat feels tight you're greedy one. Let's find Belly's parents reset scan go right she can't stay here. But she only remembers her name right it's warm here it says there's also the song. Sight do we need his help again who? The most well-connected Greek city reset scan co. Ah, welcome reset scan co has the dead been supply stabilized. You're looking for the parents of lost child. But we're not even sure if they're from Greek city. She doesn't remember her parents' names either who what about the child's own name. Her name cell reset scan co. Cell age. Those that even count as age let's go with. Name cell years old right. A while. How did ill let know immediately if I hear anything. Shouldn't say thank you sure. Are accepting the thanks. Of pray all. Has anyone been looking for a child lately? Reset scan co. Draw name cell. Cell. Never heard of her. Wasn't at Old Moon's place last time. His daughter hasn't come home that's different story. Anyway you'll ask around too. Cell huh? Never heard the name before. Reset scan co. Look up. Their stares are sharp is it because her parents are missing? While Cell herself must be the most worried. If even Wayne doesn't know she might be from outside Greek city if not. Let's first. Cell go call Lorraine. Reset scan co it's delicious like pancakes that much second unit to you. Smee. It's quiet today. The restaurant's closed. He about earlier. Cell is there anything want to see want to play outside summer oil? It's been days with no news about her parents she's probably heartbroken inside I want to cheer her. Tell me anywhere I'll take to the ends of the earth anywhere. Emma those eggs earlier. I want to see the animal that laid them animals. If it's animals there's turn or bribery the ranch reset scan, co they're too big scary I want to touch tiny ones. Not well. We usually use scribing bird eggs, but restaurants different. See them. But touching might be hard Greek city lemon forests. Hey that. So cooter reset scan co. That's good. Hey kid their expressions I touch them. Oh ahead I'll fail thought. Esau. You're still young so might not know to even skilled hunters struggle to catch and hypodegenative. Senses detect not just sound, but all vibrations and mana flow so they dodge even magic. Hence their nickname the legendary Got One. Luck you right. Owls do that luring when Cell win. Reset scan co and. F loss. Cell. Yes there's talk around town everyone's asking if anyone knows Belly's parents of. Seems Al and luring from the restaurant are searching. We want to help too but disappointing. Reset scan co. Ah sorry I forgot roll for a moment too much personal chatter didn't tell me first. If it's for Ellison had a walk even thorny part. Worry not madam he'll devote all power to finding. He'll mobilize Greek entire administration if needed. Oh you. Up and vault he'll reward anyone who finds her parents handsomely away so cool telling you was the right call. Is this okay? And guards starting today interrogate all entering the territory. Here is it scan co. That was fun. Rather his panicked face was hilarious wait how's even pull that off. It means you're slow. Did I do well of course not everyone could do that they'll make me popular. I think today's the happiest day ever. The scarf is warm, the pancakes are delicious and balanced. Was carbide. What do I do all? Tomorrow might be even for fun. Rosette scanco. Green leaf. Flattering down spring. Under the warm sun. Leaning against tree settled long ago. Practice tool, let's sing together. Maybe when did learn to draw your face is red. Embarrass the song. Not it's just. This feels like family, parents and child. Wow, Rosette scanco cover me's. Care point up. Fallock draped shadow asleep. While out beyond here is Greek city's territory, here's the pass. Hitting to Guiltyman city, Rosette scan Konao the count's order. Purpose. Can't tell. Transporting criminal. A pass is valid and normally we let through. One last question. You know child named Sel, we're searching for her parents. What's that? Is on to Rosette scan go, oh brother, tax someone important word ordered, ask everyone passing book. Heard that right? Yeah. Ellie's alive. It's late, aren't asleep, Right. Where's Sel? She went to bed earlier, not sure if she's asleep. Good timing, I need your help deciding something. Rosette scanco that. Ring. Anyway, Gib never heard such name before, this is first time being inspected like this. Oh wait moment, Rosette scanco. No Sel. What could the child possibly know right now, soldiers? Your lord must be so leisurely that he dares detain even those haste despite having approved passage. Count Gilliland is not so merciful. They'll give two choices. Either delay your escort mission and escalate this into major conflict with Gilliland's city Alpha. Chape. Or overlook the criminal's nonsense and let us pass as. The choice is yours, the such prove. Approved I. Rosette scanco. No issues here. Jack. We received word from Race. And from Lord Layton as well. No one knows or is searching for child named Belly's. How is it that not single person? You said Ellie was found on the outskirts of the village. It's winter now, luring. Sometimes impoverished people with scarce food resort to reducing mouths to feed. What are implying it? That Ellie was abandoned, Rosette scanco. Severe shock caused memory loss related to such events. Of course that's just hypothesis. Now to the main point, if we still can't find Ellie's parents moving forward. We must decide on her residence. Whether she stays here or is sent to orphanage. Like site only for kin. To share it loosely for now. Echoed. What nonsense is this, the kitchen? Who dares Rosette scanco? Who there Hoops, looks like I was caught. Always give Justine pancakes. I wanted to make some for two, Rosette scanco. That she was staring so intently back then. Where did these eggs come from? Sex earlier when I went to Lab Valence took them from the nest. Dare do such thing. Decision made. Follow me, bellies. The reaction is quite different from what I would have imagined. I'm sorry, you'll never do it again. Stop. Rosette scanco off. Rats, who do you think you're messing with? If run your mouths carelessly again, he'll rip out your tongues. He toned it down. These are kids, we can't afford to kill even accident. Va understood. Look, beat them too hard, they've gone Rosette scan, Konam, they'll get readjusted later anyway. Also. Run, leaf. Soft warm sunlight once settled. Harris Navajo. Any are angry. I caused trouble for Untie and Poppy. No one who knows has come forward, Rosette scanco. Meaning your parents aren't within Greek city. As expected. No one is looking for me, therefore. Starting tomorrow, come down to the first floor and learn how to serve foodok. Troublemaker who even ruins cooking. How I that this trait mirrors mine. The first floor, and I said not to come down when there are guests. That was when we didn't know if you'd stay. Ended understanding. Try to cook from now on, you'll live with us. Shouldn't learn how the kitchen works. Dessert scan, see. Stay here forever, bellies. From now on forever. Because you've been found. Yeah. Sausage sneaking into Tikayan behind my Bea Pelinwa. I was worried about nothing Rizet Scan Co. Tomorrow I'll introduce to the ranch workers. I hope Antai teaches me cooking later, learn that from Elf. And oh, what's wrong? Memories. I remember walking this path. Rizet Scan Koi. Someone I desperately want to meet. We promised to meet here. Going down this path, Oak. Absolutely not. Ellie's memories. Yes, while walking the road leading outside the territory came back fast house bellies. She is resting on the second floor. Her memory suddenly came back, so she must be confused. She must have been terrified. Keep eye on her. If she seems fine, move her to the lair to sleep. I need to revisit Rizet Scan, go that path. Understood. I remember everything now. Does Ellie have someone precious? Come out now, Skiem. No matter how I think this method is too reckless, Rizet Scan Co. She's warned me not to take this path. Prisoner transport. These aren't even humans. Have her the torch. Winia. Heal it. What? Won't it move forward? Tell. Shut mom. Rizet Scan Co. I have questions. Not parents. The ones I must find long to meet Melvin Belly. Sisters. I have something to ask. They weren't parents, Rizet Scan Co. The ones I need to find, the people I've longed to meet, Melba. Ellie. Saplings. The two criminals behind you. That song, where did hear it? Oh, J. Answer me now, they'll want. Rizet Scan Co. Seen this rich squaring which hands. Is this because of those two behind you? I swear no matter what answer, those two won't lay finger on you. Rizet Scan Co. The song is. Enough. Open your mouth again, and this time they'll slice your throat instead. At even this backwater area, interesting things pop now and then. Yeah. What are you, class mage mega church? You know whose carriage you've stopped to? I have no intention of interfering with your business, Rizet Scan Co. If you can't speak, fine. Mad will suffice. You know cell. Rizet Scan Co. Are close. That's enough. Come out. I'll take these children, Rizet Scan Co. Haul and detach the carriage, Lord Mega Church. Surely you're not. Correct. These are all to be disposed of. In. Last fire magic. Last start ran. Rizet Scan Co. Ember blast. First the checkpoint, now some crazy woman passing Salahushi being some Duxe. Daughter or something. I clearly gave chance. You've been feeling merciful lately, so I won't kill you, but live more cautiously from now on. Rizet Scan Co. Hands high, it hurts. At ends. Now let's get to some treatment. Not sure Elena Wakerino hurts ma. Wish. Are you? Hey. I'm Belly's older sister. Incoming patients now. I'll ambush. So Rizet Scan Co. did come down now. From rare. Lorraine, you're here. Found her upstairs, it's bedtime, so I brought her to rare. Have calmed down now. Swingly fine. Honor, don't be shocked, it brought good news. I think I found the kids who know that song. Their names are Melba and Belly, right? Rizet Scan Co. Yes. Sells to you, remember. Thank you. They're siblings. Siblings. What relief. How the world did meet. They were prisoner transport carriage. Melba was injured, so I left her with Elena. But her life isn't danger, so don't worry too much. Rizet Scan Co. too. As long as they're safe. Then let's sleep. Tomorrow we'll all see them. He'll insist you're the best. Brush your teeth before bed. That Melba and Belly are alive. So grateful. The first people met here were in brother. I'm going somewhere warm with good food. Follow or don't. Although because someone told me they'd find me eventually, of course. They'll definitely find again to delicious pancakes. I'd love pancakes that much. Reset scan go second only to sis pignut. Spending time with family, the happiest moments of life yet. Luring wake up cell is. Reset scan co cell. Where did she? I didn't hear anything. Neither did I. Maybe she's Elena's clinic. She wanted to see her siblings. But she doesn't know the way. Speaking of which, there was something odd what I heard yesterday. Reset scan coids. What? To the clinic now. Cell are here. Lady luring elf, hey, open the door gently, it'll break. Perfect timing, the patient's treatment just finished, she needs rest due at the head trauma. But, higher. Are these people cells? What's this churn? Fairly. Silly, thank you. They're siblings. Her siblings, right? Reset scan co yesterday was chaotic, but thanks for saving us. Cells siblings, Melba belly think much. Is soul not with you? Well, watch these kids for a moment. Where are going? Rather welcome. As Selbin here reset scan co-op. So sadly not. I haven't met her person yet either. She's staying at the restaurant, right? What? Never met her. Few days ago, when she asked us to find her parents, she came to the butcher shop with Asuka. Oh no. Only Lady Lauren and Ellison were there. What? No sense. Cell called us her siblings, She's still at IC. Cell's sister. Ellie's her sister, but not me. She can't remember ages clearly, so she calls me younger siblings too. We're actually the same age. Even if they're the same age, it's still odd. Reset scan co. Excuse me. How old are you? I'm barely turning this year's. Are you asking? I'm Alvin. Actual age, what's going on? Cell even knew, they're confused about their ages. It's not case of mistaken identity. Okay. Hey, what's wrong? Not even her voice. Luring used to upstairs and mutter something sometimes. Reset scan co, even then no one his voice was heard. I thought she was just angrily throwing tantrum alone like usual. Come to think of it, even Wayne hasn't spoken directly to Cell. Genial Deli for me, and Luring has no one else met her. No. I heard that when Cell first came to the Lars, Luring threatened her. That was when I met Cell. What kind of flower is this? Reset scan co, isn't it pretty? It's called children flowers. I'll grow it on the restaurant's second floor. There's something I need to check out there. Should we follow Bashir subregions he'll got? Children flowers. Reset scan co. If you think about it, Cell must come to her with us, but I've only sensed her after seeing the flowers. The flowers. Reset scan co, I always watered it properly. Everything has been reverted to its original state. The plate Cell broke. A haphazardly mended pillow. Everything, all of it, hewn have been used to portation. It's I actually was never here to bed with. Goodness, Lady Luring, that is. Isn't that children flower? Reset scan could do know something about it. Brought it here without knowing what it was. It's incredibly rare. It's also called Galatia. It's known as the undane flower of the underworld. Legends say it's tied to soul ascensions, wishes, reincarnation. Records say it withers when it has delivered the voice of the deceased to the living. Reset scan co, what are implying? That no one has met Cell, or that it connies the voices of the dead. Did something happen to Cell? Where is she? You're no ordinary prisoners. We need your help to find Cell. Tell me how. We're separated. We reset scan co. Our slaves, we met Cell the sorting room. Have our eyes, covering them. Lay under the shadow and fall asleep. Sing so well. Like bard. I don't know what it means, but cicada. Can ill sing the song forever. It'll play music beside you. Great Melba dance. Reset scan co. It ends. But we even escape. Without being sold. Rip then will escape like that who buy kids like us, we won't be cat. Need cut taste it, let's train for now, maybe we tear these bars open when we're older. Apple what's that says? I will start training right now. These kids are perfect. Siblings he'll take both. Oh dear, if he's interested he'll back off. Reset scan code will give 2 soul to him, how unlucky. Can't even see straight, old man. Who just spoke? Errors must be failing to sell. What are doing would think these brats will work thirsty. Then again perverts like wouldn't care how. Bessie. Reset scan go have 'em all like more overseer, change it to that one. As wish. Walk out instead of. Sister protects her siblings. Remember the song I taught you. Someday listen and find me salsa. Nata. Oh, won't Siskin Chien. That was. Reset scan go 5 years ago. We must find her again, babe. Ring. This flower mana is faintly flowing that direction, oh. I made promise to sell too. Will come to. Yes, please. Reset scan go sell. Which way it's leading this way? Where did she get with that word? When it delivers the voices of the dead. Wherever are. Single green leaf. Fluttering down spring ha reset scan go. Luring too much teleporting, let me take over. Understood. Cecil. Can't accept this grass tasty. Really who impressed? That tower mana is flowing. Toward it. Let's reset scan Kabor Sala. Never even thanked her. Sala. In wake sunlight. Juan settled. Leaning against the tree. Reset scan ko. Having eyes. Lay under the shadow. And fall asleep. Reset scan co-op. Damn it. Are there any bandages left? Emergency tools are inside. All slaves fled, light the beacon and alert the count. Reset scan co. Reset scans co. Like Mango, it seems I miscalculated. Even though tried to kill me, I offered chance. Powerful. Kiss of the beauty. Like Mango now that I think about it. That chance reset scans co. It disappeared 5 years ago. Avil. Like Mango. Yuck. This isn't what I want to do, this isn't. How I wanted to meet you, sister. What are doing just standing there? Won't feel suffocate anymore. I finally found you. Selwo really did come find me. Cecilia. Cecil, this is where everyone's taller than me now. So. Is you? Sorry, it looks like I don't have much time left with the children flowers blessing. More importantly, Melvin, you've been working out, haven't you? Then do know what I did to get here, I wanted to practice with you, sissy. I even found instrumental. I memorized all the songs, so please. Please don't go. Reset Scansiko. Oh no, I haven't even thanked properly for saving me. Remember what I said. Sister protects her siblings, we're the same age. Remember. Sipao. No, the time I spent here was the happiest time of life. Wasn't that long of office, but still. If ever meet me against, will make pancakes for me. Was that even question? Of course. Let Mango here, really. Promise, oh. It's promise. Phil no Akok. What gave up and how deeply I wish to live together with you. Reset scans cop. Let's. So let's go home now. We don't need to search for Belly's parents anymore. You'd already find them. I see. Like Mangadia, there was a lot of trouble. Oh, look. You're leaving this place, yes. Thank for everything. Where will I want to travel around sharing Belly's songs with people? That was dreamed. Could stay a bit longer, thought Rosette Scansicko. I may no take this who. I didn't put too much, it wouldn't want bandits coming after you, keep it deep inside your coat. I can't accept this. If you're ever hungry, come back here anytime. Sal and we will always be here. Thank you. Truly. And so the rumor that had once spread through Greek city. The story of parents finding their lost child has gradually died down. That night a strange dream. How alone. Right, I'm alone, siblings didn't come, thank goodness here. Maybe it's for the best have eaten. I'm not starving, this place is always like that, come here and make snack. Rosette Scansicko here. Whoa, pancakes, oh you've had them before, is there food like this where come from ye? I like them. Still these will taste even better, no one match this subtle dove mixture. It's exactly the same as the ones I had before, good one taste. Could it be? Did it restaurant run magician guy's house know there was this really kind and strong sister and brother there? Tell me more about it, would like more Rosette Scansicko pancakes like mango. I've got lots of stories about that restaurant. Yeah. Well, Jim. Sal was with someone who smelled like Rosette Scans, not like mango. Sal won't ever go hungry again, that was definitely no dream. Spare some coin. Spare some coin. Thank you, good sir. That back again, Rosette Scans. He was looking through the trash can last time. What if he begs front of the restaurant? Get lost already, will you? Oh, own. The leftovers weren't that great anyway. I miss the rice bowls. Greek city's restaurant, Rosette Scansicko. Well, customers, they never leave leftovers. Rosette Scans attention. Rosette Scans is recruiting Japanese translators, open Korean translators, close editors, close cleaners, close Discord communitas, papolicum papomaxi pationicum of max deficum Rosette Scars, Rosette Scans, home contact search ups, Rosette Scars, special thanks Lawrence Diamond Wayne Platinum. Never punch, Bale Sit Space Pancake Gold Contact Bob Goats Beards Karloff Jake Marius Silver Raphael Splitter Ricardo Alistair Drachme to Taylor Midlife Bronze Philip Silicomage Patron Cumdev Max Discord. Out of here already, Powell. The leftovers weren't even that tasty anyway. I miss a bowl of rice from that place, Grave City. Well, it's not like anyone there ever left food uneaten to begin with. Now that I think about it, this place is technically restaurant 2 quantum scans or justly led. Million small. Now focus, think about the mission Ekbana. I'm not here on vacation. Like manga Yuia. Hope they show soon. Like manga they keep choosing places with no people around. Yuck, like manga. Yeah. Oh, it's guys like mangaka, whatever, we can't be picky about gender with quota which are. Please spare me like mango. Sale or. Woo, looks like I actually pulled it off. Arthur and original work, Bad Boys authored Cha Art Minas. Manga. Yadian City. After the large-scale cleanup of corrupt officials and criminal idiots like manga. Long live Lord Disraeli. Yan City is finally cleaning like manga. You don't celebrate too much. Like manga. Someone had soft heart and helped all out. Want 'em scathed without the help, it wouldn't have been strange if there were casualties like manga. You remember the holes left negligence are filled with your comrade's blood. Yes. Still you like manga. For people who learn such short time, not bad at pay. Like manga. You will continue to improve, I see. You'd better like manga. You sir. Hattinga. You thanks so much. For giving us the power to protect ourselves. Even though Count Rival saved us from slavery, we live every day fear that we might get captured and sold again. Now just knowing we have it to fight back strengthen me so happy, that's good to hear. I probably don't need to worry about that anymore, do you? I heard Count Rival, not I mean Ellison, destroyed the breeding and classification facilities, right, like manga. Some of us are starting to regain memories as the brainwashing wears off. And we remember that we were transferred to Dian City from somewhere else after being brainwashed. This isn't the only slave classification or breeding facility like manga. Yeah. Slight release of memory loss here like manga impacts. So it was true after all, the woving light manga io. As long as they're not regular soldiers, it's unlikely they'll recognize face. Should've asked how delusion spell Amita medicine. We got strong build perfect for the actions. Now I just have waited until dawn like manga. Yeah. Escaping doesn't seem too hard like manga. As long as I memorize the layout and quietly sneak out to report. Steve, please, I'll go to the same place. Autumn skate or brand flail. I manga ya. Knew this kind of mission just isn't for me. I manga. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, lasso, what the hell, hey? I manga. I've never been able to just stand Vienna stuff like this happens, sounds like manga. It's slave revolt. All troops assemble now, Gutagi like manga hill. I remind you of the laws of Thai Empire. Huh. This is how make braised short ribs like bana too. What do you think? Well, it smells amazing. That pot used for cooking looks kind of unique. It's pressure cooker, great for evenly cooking ingredients, high heat. I used magic myself, but since that might be hard for you until I brought this instead. Oh. Are you coming heading off again somewhere to scans? Sometimes you just need changing of pace. Yeah. Like mingo. This is seriously no joke, barber joint like mingo. The meat pulls apart so tenderly, yet it's chewy when bite down like civilized person. Would you do have to do that public? Aki mango, this is how it's meant to be eaten and you're struggling with it too. That's because I'm not good with knife heat. That's actually true. Like mango, it's hard to cut it like usual with knife. Here I brought wet towels, don't worry, and just with your hands. See, told you like mango. This is the first time I've seen Ruin smile while serving food. I thought for sure she'd still be down after everything. But she bounced back fast after what happened recently. Mango. Really like mango, you quackum scans or? Think so. You best start. Who are you? Even if it's not sword for the blade to chip like this, I still have long way to. Step back, you'll get out right now. Thank you, he's alone. What now? Like manga, you first it was mage noble, now sword wielding slave. Every area I get like this like manga. You quackum scass. Cut me some slack, I kanji, you give got more than enough to manage already. You've heard about you like manga. You one of the key escapees from DN City ridden. You like manga, yo, who the hell are you? Yo. Are saying this is really true, all of these marked territories. They deal slaves or labor an empire like Mangro. Unfortunately, this probably isn't even all of them Bukwamum's case. Met Ellison right out, yes. This is what he talked about when he visited the palace before light manga. He asked us to investigate if there were additional slave facilities within the empire. So we send out the night order undercover across various locations, and this map is the results like mango io. Father, I suppose this might be important matter for the crown prince to hear, best if the hens I directly later on Kamengo I. So this is what that was about. I was just happy about stabilizing DN City and never saw the bigger picture. But the scale of this. Like manga yo, to expand these massive facilities, such organized and secretive way. Even regular lords would strike Lee to manage this. Who could possibly be behind it all? Let manga. Other. Like Mangaujo Quackstumskaz, where they said one of the major fugitives who escaped during the destruction of DN City's breeding facility used the swordsmanship of the Night Order. The commander of the Order, Aldren Pierce, like Manga Hill. He was listed as missing the early days of the war. Want he believe we the one overseeing all like manga. Yeah. No ordinary person could pull this off, that's for sure. But that's not possible, Kedanga. The time he was promoted were already studying abroad, and Ellison said the swordsman question looked to be his cuz or. A commander of the order is around age. If he's alive, he'd be nearing what? It's hard to believe he's managing the entire slave network his age. Hey, reveled over. I'm disappointed you do it. Quantum scans real. Quantum scans, bug for the fastest releases. This should be enough, right? Konum's cause or looks good. Brings back memories we moved around lot back then too. Out after absorb the heart right. Yeah. Are taking this too. Not in good. Not running street stall this timer. And I won't be restaurant owner either. Our Austrian original work bad boys author Ch art minus. The rebellion is over. How disappointing there went. If the vice commanders like this guess it's the end of these order quantum skate or. Would have been better if it had vanished when the war broke out. It was hastily rebuilt anyway. I guess we're soldier once and I won't ask how no name. But the is order isn't something talk so lightly about. That was careless remarks. Did he lean back to dodge the vital spot the moment the sword broke? Now that I think about it, give long since discarded feelings like disappointment at. As for now, Tuscans or it's not that surprising good doc. That written using the is order swordsmanship. Because Commander Pierce used to travel all across the empire to teach his swordsmanship personally. Like sowing seeds, he organized and refined the techniques, sharing them with anyone who wanted to learn to hope someone would surpass him. That's the kind of he was. And isn't the commander the reason that guy's ridden running wild with such powerful swordsmanship? Even if he's not the commander, he's still dangerous. The fact he ran away from Ellison proves he's not normal. On top of that, it's likely that dragons are involved with these facilities too. Still up. What Tim skate, or if someone is trying to throw the Lavern Empire into chaos, threaten it and bring it to ruin, they'll have to face me. Not as restaurant owner, but as mage father. This is Kedmo Ding Foy. And we thought. I humbly request. We ask Ellison for help immediately. I'm sorry, that's impossible. The same swordsmanship, but what the world is this level of mastery? The only reason I could dodge that vital hit was because I knew where that guy would aim for. It feels like someone from high above is testing me. These skills and even the voice and appearance. I hate to admit it, but he's too similar. Could it be? Are his sons sorry, but I'm a bit older than I look. The kingdom's cans or no way. That's impossible. Or a collapsing Muriel. No, that's not how I told to do the upward slash with stepping. This is ridiculous. That's not it. That's not how to do the upward slash with stepping, rascals. The foot carrying your weight should be firmly planted without wobbling, and the wrist following the motion should twist without any deviation. Choose Fuok. Remember this, Derwent. Sword guided the proper technique will neither chip nor fail to cut. Imperial Palace, Night Order Commander Aldren Pierce. Commander Quackumson's with that place. We just finished flattening it out. I heard about it. The clash, the Imperial Palace. Apparently the central nobles are against teaching swordsmanship. Well, it's always the same story. They say there's no need to boost the military power and influence of other territories. Sword locked away warehouse only rusts. I don't plan to leave swords worship like that. I'll keep passing it down, training it, refining it, and eventually share it with everyone until there's no single part left that I develop myself, and then someone will surpass me, and the cycle will repeat. That's how continuous growth and progress are made endless. Original. That's the strength of humanity. Then let me be the one to fulfill that wish. Tuscans or Hot if Crete even greater swordsmanship. There's no reason I wouldn't accept it. Then all I need to do is become your student. I'd gladly come seek your guidance. Then how dare you, pretend to be him. I swung sword day and night from the time I was the infantry all the way to becoming the vice commander because I wanted to carry on his sword and realize his will. And now you've aged ice pack, and neither you nor your swordsmanship is. Don't dare insult the legacy Commander Pierce left behind. This is. Could show me. Legacy, that's ridiculous. Well, let's stop now, shall we? This person seems to have something to say. Guamanshis or where you are written. Bad news, not you, I mean the guy behind who used magic. Very bad news here. Father, what do you mean that? Can't we ask for help? Oh, I know he wants to live quietly, but this is exception. That's what we agreed. If it's difficult for hold then on myself, not that's not it cycled. You've misunderstood where's Caxton Skay, or when I said it was impossible I meant. I already sent letter 2 days ago to Ellison do. What? And Ellison is. We are under attacking. Reports are coming from all over. Leyden City. Shannon City Planter. We all there all collapsing Chen reaction a facility. They were like. This can't be happening, Master Seal. That Seal. Oh, hero of war, forgive us. Sabo. Don't want to be called hero, people like you. Quantum scans reel on. Quantum scans, bog for the fastest releases. Oh, hero of war. Forgive us. Hackimsons or. I don't want to be called hero, people like you. The last magic. Sehis. Inferno. Huskins or. Finally some ventilation. The occurs rand original work bad boys author Che Artminis. Thank you. Thanks so much, Archmage. Here's water and preserved food. If follow this path you'll find soldiers ask him for help and stay under his protection. The legend was true, the Archmage. They'll never forget that face, he has truly heroic appearance, no wonder the bad guys are scared. They look a bit too pretty for that, maybe they're female, says the mage is ugly, that's role. Many scars must be remnants of the war quantum skins, or not isn't their face clean cut. You arrived, Bucky him down on end. Same here. Hurry and tell us the next location. That was pretty dangerous. So move Quam skins or thank you, give heard reports about you. The dragon who healed Count Ride Grave I mentioned. Never expected to meet place like this hangnail, but less so, well I want planning to step in, but then fight broke out. Thank goodness. He let us after hearing the soldiers report I almost died, it's not completely over yet. Nah, I can't fight, probably would have been crushed. Dragon really say that when it comes to fighting humans. Human, you're saying he's human, what do you mean that not? I must have been mistaken. More than that, I'm worried about the ones we left behind, every least all of us should escape together. That's fine. I saved them all while we're off having fun fighting quantum skaz or. What? Want to come see new lair that is. Ain't go back doing all your. Mekon master did take. Herschel was too late, doi pilo long wise these people are waited. All former slaves. Some were brainwashed, others had nowhere else to, some the ones we just rescued, some learned medicine from me and settle other territories, some earn money working here, some regained their memories and returned to their hometowns. Now, of Tuskens, or when everyone else looked down on me, all I had left to cling to was magic. I had this twisted desire to force people to like me if they wouldn't on their own. But the heart of life isn't something gained that way. It's much easier to earn it being kind like this. Master, your meal is ready, or would prefer bath first. Feels like that twisted desire still there, though Iridium wants food first. How many times do I have to tell you clean the herb room already? We're basically glorified housekeepers this point, a gassy cat. Saria is going to clean it before heading out. Quantum scans, or sure that's the best do. With your filthy exile of Matterhue. Where did find whole new batch of slaves this time? Lay medicine. Mushats or. Smells good, right? It will be ready soon, just wait bit. Meat's the best when you're exhausted, gives off camping vibe to you. Sorry, but kid got no appetite. Really the problem I was worried about just. Back then I wouldn't reconsider it more than that we need to head to the next facility. Feel guilty, don't you? Empathy for others. Eating delicious food, having conversations, Tuskens, or even just sitting down to rest. When sit still her face keeps coming to mind all. I never want another child to meet Sel's fate ever again, there's no time to sit around like this. I was the same once during year 3 of the war. Why, after graduating from magic school I was sent to the front lines. Kept moving around clearing out the monsters, pushing through. Enough mage soldier from the rumors he saved lives, he's taught him on steel Irish Tuskens, or he took care of all the monsters himself. Out your back. You've worked hard, we've got hot water ready. Rest up. I'm shale off to a little Boo Infantry Regiment Company Commander Dago's Day. Please tell me the next missionary. Hey, I get it, the number of deaths has dropped dramatically, thanks to you, and we're all grateful. But this is too much strain on you. It's order. And rest. Why did dust top eatery? Adam Skeggs or horny was. While I bathe and drink the soup. How many have died? Opening cafeteria. Must be nice to be so well fed. That moment, the unwanted break was cut short. The sound of horn. All hits. Emergency alert. Cheer, including armor assemble. Dragon has appeared. The Furwar outpost. See, Tuskens were finally chance to face them. The ones who started the war and the ones who end it. I met one briefly when I first arrived here bespulsomely. But I was different act with Isabel Geo. Different skills and different mindset. Look this way. Yeah, that was the first time I stood before a dragon to fight. Huck'em Skazor. Ambassador. Quantum scans real on. Boredom scans or if the fastest releases. If it's Ellison, is it possible Quaham scans or I deface the dragon. One human. You're rushing towards your death. Qualum scas. Watch closely what that one human will do to you. Those endless lists, I'll stop them out fun. Karma Tubu. With all the mana I channel into the strongest spell. Avidreer and original work. Bad Boys author Chat Art Minus. I know this might sound weird, but I always knew I was different Quadamske or from others. Seeing the flow of mana and using that to understand formulas and amplify spells drastically, I realized after leaving the academy that it wasn't normal. To be honest, Aquam scans. I thought I'd win. You pierced through barrier, and even managed to me this beyond average. That moment it hit me, so that's they call it that, the incarnation of death, the flying catastrophe. The pinnacle of all living things. Still you're just mortal. Esmumskaz. So fast its range is smaller fireball if dodge should than with block navies. Williamsons are stupid. Even among dragons no one blocks breath attack, they just dodge it. Shake. That was first meeting Darn and been first encounter with comrades. Oh, class I thought were ranked higher, but hey, you'll give credit, it takes guts to blocking breath attack with barrier. Rejoice, today's not the day. Died or guys not wait how to even get here. The middle of operation. Out of the weapony, the thing's dangerous. I cut my skulls or. Oh, no worries. That guy's its dragon. He quantum scans or relax your shoulders bit. That workout outfit standing here alone, and that scared up face like you're trying to save the whole world. You're practically screaming, what kind of person are you? You've got skills to hug. You've never seen anyone pierce dragon's barrier with pure magic. I talking ill people like have certain pattern, carry everything, even other people's pain, and could dark you out. If you've got plain speak, if you're happy, enjoy it. If you need rest, then rest properly. Quackmumskas, with the stronger the bow, the harder it breaks when it snaps. You're going to fall apart this rate. What makes? It's not like you're fighting this war alone. Breaking the pact and birthing. Look. Eliminate the red dragon. Again, seriously, how do always get here before us? Take care of that one. Quantum skins, get out of here already. Dragon. Fighting dragon. A guy seriously doesn't know anything. Mahana. Look over there. Looks like your allies came to get you. Ellison are okay to dragons. See, I told you you're not alone. Your name's Ellison Ho, I'm Darn, and this guy's been Quantum skins, or feels like we'll be seeing each other lot from now. Catch later. Hopefully alive. What makes alone so special anyway? After hearing that, I went back to quarters and ate the leftover soup. Ever since getting assigned to the unit, I hadn't thought twice about that soup. It tasted bland, just like back the academy of. So I told the captain all. From now on I'd handle the cooking, the mess hall. He agreed without hesitation. That might have been the first time I smiled since joining the war as Chia. So Ruin, let's not feel guilty for being happy. Just being able to sit here like this with makes me so happy. Holding hands, running restaurant together, even just tasting your cook like this. But lately every time we do that I start to feel stifled. Of should I abandon this feeling? Nah, should treasure it, not like throw it away that easily anyway. This is something darn and been told me. No matter how much to relax your shoulders, you'll never really let it all got muskats. So what to think? Delicious, such defter taste. I had scans. Oh, what is this? Dang, this is insane. I haven't seen your face around before new here. How much did it mass or? You that? These kinds of guys are perfect for testing, even if use a might some pressure the dumb ones still can't pick it up. Is that so? Sorry. Are mad about the broken equipment. He looks like you're the unlucky type. I'm not really that made. Seems like there was some commotion. I apologize. Didn't expect scum like them to still be domain Lavern Empire, 3rd Duke of the Empire, Malek Dalian. Anyway, I'd like to hear your plans. Soon I heard Ellison and Ruin destroyed all the facilities this time. Quam skins, or could we inst it can main proper introductions. We're tired to know. Tom said that plan's the reason we called you. During. Don't have to avoid happiness. Is it really okay? Of course. I am honest with you always. Anything quackdom skins or anything. You're the one who said alright. Oh, Kuliskaz keep burden. That kind of dream was that. Quantum scans real on. Quantum scans above for the fastest releases. Treatment is finished. If it's alright with you, Miss Elena, we're all late to the movies together this holiday. I am busy, I'm sorry. Then could let me know when you're free on. Be messing around if you're done with treatment. Get going. Cut 'em skate or learn to the room before chasing love. Feels like someone needs treatment over here too. Wanted and coffin. Thanks for your concern. He the long face. It's not time. This hasn't happened before. I overheard about Cell. Like Mango, Al and Ruin seemed overwhelmed with grief, that I couldn't even find words to comfort them. That things felt shaky ever since the Habitman flower got involved. Maybe it would have been better if they'd never found it. It must be difficult for dragon and human to have child together, right, Jay? But I've never heard of it happening. Maybe they thought of Cell as their own. Ah, that case if you could have Hell's child her place. That is. I would never think such thing. Quamsons, isn't that possible? Elves and humans have mixed child, drink right touch, not from the 2nd generation onward. The honest regret sending Elle to the sanctuary back. Then don't you? If Ruin had bonded with someone else during the maturity ritual, you have swooped right and told I wouldn't have. There, what about Lady Serena? Didn't also through the maturity ritual want there someone bonded with then? That was Care. He's the one who put hold back. What you? I'm sorry, don't wait it. Patch me nicely. Plenty of people bond during the ritual, split up and find new partners. Well, Wash his back, and I couldn't take it so lightly. Looking back, he wants even worth pouring heart out to. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to ask about. Are to comfort me now. Simangao, the tables have turned, huh? Come to think of it, give met men of all kinds of races, but never elf woman. If one, I show how I moved on from the pain. I'm confident when Coke's seduction comes or feet messing with Elena Pong. What are doing here? Return. Is that true about being good seduction? Does that even matter? Sure, recovered fast, huh? If you know so much about how move on, then help me. Light manga yo. Someone crossed the boundary. Intruder, relax. It's scheduled visit. It's Ellison. Walking like it's his own lair. Huh, has there ever been time when dragons were treated so casually? Quantum scans or quiet didn't witness the mature ritual too. What's he carving ill? Welcome to the sanctuary, Lord Ellison. All we've prepared some comfortable clothes. Please come inside. Light manga, I'm human like all of you, don't need for formalities, but still. We're in all about asserting your dragon authority last time. Don't like the responsibilities that come with it. You're such weirdo. This way. I saw a giant monument on the way here, and it looked like someone was carving something into it. It honors those lost to workmanumskans. We're engraved Vern's name there now. I would thank sooner. Thank you. Thanks to you, we're finally setting things right. I understand your position, elder, being both elder and father. I'd bet that if I tried to fix this yourself, it might have brought everything crashing down. No need to sugarcoat foolishness. But more importantly, the children flowers need it, see don't you? We've said goodbye to Seliquahum skulls or Rue attached to her, treating her like living being. I didn't know too would know nothing about the children flowers dragon race, only her mom clueless about the world, someone from another world. The seed of the children flower prepares to sprout, absorbing the soul near dead heart before it takes root somewhere. It wanders the world aimlessly. Other words for the children flower to stay this world, it needs heart. Are trying to find it now, won't be able to speak with her anymore. I don't have any unfinished business with Sel. I'm glad she's hands now, so not worried. I used to see for myself. But you're alive, what do you mean? Don't tell me. Ye heart inside me. Want to hear Lord Barcelona voice. Want to get even closer to Ella. You serious? Haha. Stop laughing, bitch. Weren't an L already pretty far along, mustered out I'll melba the maturity club right now, huh? Oh crap, that right, Helena here. Let's go talk somewhere else. I'm fine, keep going, Marla. How far have gone, Mom, how far? Like main gal, the only thing you've done with Elle is just kiss. That's all. That's it, seriously, kiss Lord C. Nothing else. What do you mean nothing else? I don't even know what else there is. Like maybe cut 'em skins or each other's necks. Or press clothes together and starting from the belly button, then just our insane guess that was a bit much for freshly matured kids. I want Elle to kiss me first this time, has fine a lower to difficult level. Like mango, you're living together the layer right, not like your separate rooms. Then this Rune Miyazaki. Studying languages again, understand most things already. Impacts for ruler. Is Rune still asleep? During I'm home. Lately she's been sleeping a lot less. Thought what is now? How long does she plan to keep sleeping? They rectangle scale or her quantum scans real or quantum scans work for the fastest releases. Quantum scans retrovider redraw gesture and in translator type a setter swave silla proofreader the quality cocker everyday vicresses and kyung's discord from Halun quantum scan or Patreon cum quantunican ice. How long does she plan to keep sleeping? Musicals or yeah. When did get your cover pile? I are completely naked because clothes are uncomfortable. I used to sleep like this often before no scans, or that was when we're alone. You've been wearing clothes to sleep these days. I don't see any reason I can't sleep like this even when we're together. Is there a problem? I perhaps making uncomfortable. Wait, when I went to the sanctuary I made vow that I'd stop running away. If that's the case, reacting differently now would only confuse Ruin more. What? There know why I'd be uncomfortable quamum skulls, or what's with me need give seen it so many times already. Dressed, we have to dinner, okay haya. Alright. This isn't right. Our Creekrant original work bad boys other chart minus. Thanks for the meal as expected. Your is the see so mom's name engraved the sanctuary. The elder was really happy about it too. God. Besides that there's something else I need to tell you. I'll tell when we go down hall. Alright, I'll clean up, so rest really, thanks. Then I guess I'll go wash up. Oops, accidentally dirty while the dishes. Guess he'll have to time bath tool. How even managed that? You want to bathe together? First pretend it's accident. Say clothes are uncomfortable. Then to sleep without wearing any qualm scans or casually lift the blanket and startle him. Then be little more bold. Bathing together come with some excuse. There's mixed bathing culture. The Northern Territory it's must for lovers. Just slowly increase physical contact like the things I used to do before, but now feel too embarrassed to even again. Isn't there anything else? You've already tried everything, but doing it again is too much, so embarrassing. What you've done all that then are hesitating. Look, even if act the same as before, you're clearly embarrassed now, right? Autumn skins, or I bet the other person feels the same. Don't change that, then your relationship with Elle is just going to stay the same. This me used to do something like this casually before, right? During once some cocoa I brought some because said drink it too sure. Oh, what's with Ella? He seems fine. Home skins on. I shouldn't have trusted that idiot Serena. We cocoa? Yeah. Ah, is this light blocking spell? Wait, we're not even looking me this whole time. Column's scans were up. No wonder seemed unusually calm. Don't grab me up, I can't see anything as it is that your hand is it. Then take the spell off. Sorry during honestly I'm not fine. You're acting like used to but I can't accept it normally anymore quest scans, or it just keeps making me misunderstand. I promise to be honest with you. But I want to see me like that. Even if the actions are the same, the feelings are different because the purpose is different. All these actions were to seduce. It wants misunderstanding. Altruist gaze, of course, not whatever your heart desires. She's can't stop there. Ella Dumbass, you're supposed to go further. Shane, hey, are really going to just kiss and stop? Can't watch something like this, it's forbidden. For you know Muskas or not, it was Ruin who asked me to keep eye on how things were going. How aware they're deliberately showing this off to others, what are even imagining? Well, I guess for a bunch of blockheads that's quite some progress. Total after filtering out only the physically fit ones remain. Oh, these are administrators who fled from the chain slave facility attack incidents. We've gathered them as per the Duke's orders. Scars are afraid. There's no need to be calm. Skulls or role is not to cause pain. Behave professionals for that. Everyone read roleplay. It's world where everyone just has to faithfully carry out the role. How simple and easy is that? But abandoned your role and ran away. Sorry. I'm someone who always sets rules and tries to enforce them. But abandon your role and running away is truly unforgivable. If I abandoned role and choose to bring pain instead, that would be terribly unfair, wouldn't it? Now then, a custom skate or willy new role. Let's see if accepted or not. High. Tough enough. Perfect woman's cause. From now on, forget everything and remember only one thing. Your role is to be loyalty the rule, and that rule. Equip him with armor and begin his sword training. Another one has joined the ranks. Autumn scans are welcome to the Holy Blood Knights. Autumn scans real. Autumn scans. Ours for the fastest releases. Our created original work. Bad Boys author Art Menace. Now, to sum it up, we're learning medicine from Iromentium. Yes, I was ordered to find to treat victims of deadly poison that destroys the brain. I started investigating ever since I heard news about Count Wright being treated. Scars, or I heard rumors about unidentified physicians secretly treating brainwashed slaves. So I decided to follow just case. They said they'd teach me magic if I did them favor. The other part about wearing that overly revealing maid outfit. It wants idea. But I can't leave out critical information. The report, that's not important, is it? It's secret, especially from His Highness the Crown Prince. He'll think about it. Troops attention Tasmania. Yes, salute to the Vice Commander, back from hard mission. For humanity, that's enough. Even if we're nearing the end of the operation, this is still covered, Miss Cyan. Don't go making fuss about it. Everyone finished escorting the civilians. Early right is Night Order Battalion Company Commander Usher Durrell, Night Order Battalion Company Commander Carmen Novella, Night Order Battalion Commander Pala, Night Order Battalion Commander Jardin Happen. Yes, we're currently investigating the hometowns of. More importantly, Vice Commander, I heard we're quite a bit of danger this time. That man ridden, was it? We'll need to investigate him further. Quackstum scanned, or if encounter him, avoid combat if possible. I assume all met Lord Ellison while escorting the refugees. Who is that person? Nearly collapsed. Shock. The ground started shaking, and that massive facility went flames. It turned bright as day even though it was night. Mage who broke through the wall of glass with human body. I saw a slightly shorter woman with him. She was just as incredible. It was the mission outline want. It was her name during. Come to think of it, didn't that galleon guy barge into the restaurant the other day? Amazing, he's still alive. Oh. Alright, calm down, quiet as no, their identities are top secret. The most important thing is to ensure no connection forms between the restaurant and the three heroes of the war if say something careless. That power jaw with your own eyes could come crashing down on your head say. Understood. Was Lord Ellison involved? This mission Muskes or Lady Medicine must not have known since we're assigned elsewhere. Not just involved. This entire operation began Lord Ellison's request Tashin Thing Arrow. You remember the old days. I regret if it's deep unforgettable regret. That regret is what shaped her today, someone I never could have imagined the past. And now you're even wearing maid outfit, didn't want to just to study treatment methods. Like Mangelian, stop talking about that already. Let's just return to the capital as no the official events are resuming for the first time years up. Don't change the subject, you're not putting that dead dicks. 1 week sirloin steak please and some water too. Here enjoy. Hearing something good happen you are grind same from here to earn qualms skaze or Helene. Is it that obvious? She's thrilled because she finally got kiss from elf first Odelt. Was Harridan's when he shows true I sure is sauce and he had no idea yeah I guess feelings. He had just done what I said from the start, it wouldn't have stopped kiss. We agreed it'd just be congrats nations right. Alright. Math like Mando kiss. Found passed at his ready table. Manager table chair is wobbly, we need to adjust the leg length, I guess I'll adjust the plate angles over here, looks like it'll be teased for a while. Lyndall couldn't find what I asked for, could you? Oh, right, meant the children flowers you ask us, or I asked around among the herbalists, but unfortunately, no one's heard of it lately. Even the ones who travel all across the country haven't seen it. Darn, that means the only way left is. Long story short, we don't have any children flower seeds either. I heard there used to be few left the treasure vault, but as time passed and with the war it seems no one has them anymore, I see. So this is the pinnacle of living beings. I don't thinking everything be found here like manga. Yeah. But I did hear something about where one might be stored if I remember correctly. I believe there's one kept the Imperial Palace Treasure Vault, the capital, the Imperial Palace hub. That's right, after everything we went through they could the least spare one treasure. It's been a while, shall I visit the capital? Ellison Colton's or cat. Heard the news did truly incredible job, don't more often is hey restaurant, that busy, it's good to see you your highness the crown prince drop. No, the capital's hosting its first concert years. And it's going to be massive, it's going to be delight, I really hope you'll attend, but I'm not noble. Obama since when is that, just like last time, settled down Leon problem. First gratitude is or thank you Ellison Dust Hotel, thanks to you. We were able to dismantle those filthy facilities across the empire with minimal damage. Please forgive the crown prince's behavior ever since he learned we're war hero. He hasn't been able to contain himself, Majesty. Is there any reward would like for this achievement? No man Dr. Faridas did mind, I was wondering how to bring it, yeah. The Siren Flowers. I heard its seed is kept in the Imperial Palace vault and scissors. If I receive reward for this I'd like to ask for that. Sabak Ellison. Be something else quietly in her. That seed is. Everyone's heard the news, right? Of course, the first news were body while in Ippen. Concert, the biggest event the Lavern Empire is finally returning of, with festival coming, nearby restaurants and shops will be packed. Everyone's already prepping for it. Thanks to all the lords who gathered here today. It's nearly the anniversary of the Lavern Empire's official end to the war Quamsons, or you've likely already heard, but today. The Imperial Palace has decided to resume the capital's concert for the first time years since the war halted at Imperial Chamberlain Horn Run. And the palace does not take this lightly. After much consideration we have decided to award treasure to the one who delivers the most beautiful performance this concert. Treasure meant to help overcome past pain, and comfort those who lost loved ones, like glacial. Known to the public as the children flowers, its seed will be the prize. La Plata, that's the legendary, is it really the flower that is said to let hear the voices of the dead? Incredible. From. This concert is more than just the revival of long paused event for its celebration of unity and peace long forgotten. Powerful declaration that the empire is finally ready to move beyond the scars of war, months and war. Basically, the children flower seed is the prize for that concert. I first heard the concert when I was before I even went abroad. Even as kids, the music back and showed me what healing felt like. It was halted for years because of the war, and now it's finally back. But if there's no prize, what's the point of even holding? Please, just this once, let the reward go. You fully in let of the reward. Like Manhwa or ignoring everything Ellison has acted accomplished, and just upset that the reward might not to your side. But majestic. This is the event everyone's been waiting for. Silence. I don't raise to be like this majestic. This is too, so we just give the children flower seed, and sit back with nothing. Who cares if that event fails? Ellison wants it. What don't give to those nobles who say they can't do anything without prize scars or your majesty. I want thinking clearly. Well, the merchants, who've been eagerly waiting for the recital, don't matter. What kind of event is this happening again after years? We got tricked again. Exactly, there aren't even any prizes. Cancel already. Where do I sign up? No way you to enter to win the prize yourself. After all that he's done, he still chooses the righteous path. What a bright person. Quickly, just tell me where to sign. Quantum scans relog. Quantum scans wait for the fastest releases. Keyboard instrument similar to organ found on Earth. Talk with ignorant person for day, with rude person for hours. But not even minute with someone who doesn't know the sound of Regina. At how deeply rooted and prestigious this instrument is within the noble society of the Ruben Empire. Therefore, it's only natural that the instrument use the Empire's grandest event. The concert would be this Regina Reset Scanor. What's this used? Regina saw at the Lord's Manor. Come to think of it, I said I'd tell the plan, but I never actually did. Wakindo. You're going to hear the voice through Citizen Flowers. Actually, when Madam came last time, I heard a bit about the Lord. It's just brief impression. But he didn't seem like someone who would start war recklessly. So you're trying to get the seed of the children flower, and that's the prize of the Empire's concert. That's right. But I heard the concert is traditionally only open to women. Use gender transformation magic, right? What, I don't know how to play the Regina. Oh. But lucky learning, because we have you reset scan or me. They say dragons are born with the talent to handle any instrument. High level X. Most adult dragons master arts and culture. Then playing Regina should be really easy for you, right? Of course, Regina is nothing. Could play piece right now. Senior. How do I look? If grown, not right. It looks good on you. Cut. If wanted to see it should say so. It's shame I cut it all. But since I did something wanted, couldn't do one thing for me to reset scan or what is it? I just once. You're very cool. Senior, the bribers are all excited. Be careful, stay close side. They're all terrified after hearing something. What tell what heck to know. Going on. Yell. Check. How is it being this pretty decent reset scan or old? I heard sounds, of course it's instrument, not I mean the sound of entire plan collapsing from the ground up. Work must be hectic these days. Little table manners slower. It's lot better than before. Even deadpan has stabilized. Lot way bap swallow before talk. Isn't it burdensome to come all the way here when you're so busy? Not all sitting down and having dinner like this is something I've always wished for. More importantly, have heard the news. The concert, they're reopening the Regina concert, the capital of course. Don't know any basics, but Regina Ibisks Japan. Art Taraninail Jubal. How about we all go together this time? Your mother used to be amazing playing the Regina too. Give her the news as well. What do you think? Reset scan or the sir. That's right, there's meeting after dinner. I'm sorry, but I'll take leave. You've prepared dessert for after the meal. Well, I meant we should go watch, not participate. The exact number of pieces. Go everyone. Come to think of it, the Regina in that room too. It was covered dust the past. She wouldn't let even the servants touch it, saying she'd take care of it herself. Reset Scandor. Now that I think about it, ever since father collapsed, mother hasn't played the Regina once. Cad's crash. I wish she'd open and share her worries with the family. I'm worried she'll just suffer alone again this time. I was thinking, yes. It was the one thing genuinely liked. Out of all the things that forced onto me to make me a fine product, only the Regina that alone truly touched heart was at Scanor. One I applauded after hearing performance. For the first time I felt grateful to have learned something from that man. I shouldn't have thought that these days I hear that latter never stops around her. I guess Verna has earned. Come lie trust now, even if someone the family collapses, no one will be suspected. All because of me give me truly miraculous people and come to enjoy happy daily life. I'd still can't bring myself to play the Regina again. Me proudly playing the instrument he taught me. Can't bear to imagine how disgusting that must look to Dean and Layton now. Risitscanorg. Eve, you did really take care of this properly. It's covered dust. What the heck did she faint? Here is the list of this concert's applicants since it's been while a lot of people have signed up. Risitscanorg. There are some very interesting names here. Countess Mitchell. Where did this person apply from? Count Mitchell. Fraud, that's name give never seen before. Wait. Found it. Greek City. It says she's noble from Greek City, so this was the best plan they could come with. Does it place that concerns you? I don't care who applied. Nephew of Duke Melek Dilian Dorian Dilian. The end they'll all kneel before the performance of this Dorian Dilian. Didn't say only the incompetent worry about things, of course. But even so one must always prepare thoroughly. She's awake. Rizet Scanvardu. Ulturin. She's thrown who fainted into town. Or alright, they said weren't hurt anywhere. What on earth happened? It might be strange to say this after bringing all the way here, but wanted to borrow Regina. That's right, remember that instrument was your room. I'm sorry for the sudden request. Luring is participating the concert, but we can't tell if the problem is her skill or the instrument. Rakes say. Is there anything to what's that where it sounds? If it's just borrowing the Regina of Ellison. Nusa. The Dilias made their move. At Scandor. The nobles have eyed to place restrictions on the concert qualifications. Families that haven't participated before now trough preliminaries their home territory. What? For preliminaries this should be fine, right? Quantum scans a pervert drawer Kasiptur iron slater testorichins. You're a proofreader, the quality checker, overseer of a Greek sent I did la kurtafum. An ofcom quantunitin. Quantum scan at good part common quantum kasiko. About that plan we talked about before. Wanted supposed to be carried out this time. Yeah, I heard everything are asking about it again. Quiesces or. It'll be the concert the Laveran Empire. The first 1 year will launch terrorist attack timed with that and massacre the imperial faction nobles and the capitals, territory citizens on massive scale. The reason the previous war failed was because of their unexpectedly strong unity. Those 3 heroes of that war gave the people false hope for no reason. If not for that we would have destroyed the empire and crushed those black dragons too. This time it's turned to soul chaos. The First Night Order is charged of guarding the capital event. If mass casualties occur under those conditions, the public trust the knights and the imperial family will be beyond recovery. It would be the perfect setup for to inherit the power I promised. The emperor has failed to fulfill his role. I'd expected. But Pasky has gotten involved. Plan Musk's war. This is the list of applicants for the upcoming concert. I so recited Count Vershin Revolt's wife Lady Purina Revolt. Allison Ruin, there too to be called flies. I trust have planned. If I didn't I wouldn't have called here. The best way to deal with flies is to shut the window from the start. Ardent original work by boys author Cha Art Minas. I'm Baron onto one of the prep laundry judges, Baron Rez onto. How Revolt, nice to meet you. Count came to this restaurant, it's popular spot. The participant is Lady Purina Revolt. Yes. That right, she's life. Where is your wife? The moment Quam scats, but there was a bit of issue with her Regina, so she went to get another one. She must have practiced la. I'm here to but also love her period, so respect the I'm forward to it, of course. Looking. What's going on? Preliminary round. Ruin hasn't even had proper chance to practice. Yet the nobles led Duke Dilian kept making trouble with all sorts of excuses there, and as nothing we could do. She even brought strange Regina that sounds off when I play it screechy what runes playing. That she went to borrow Lady Verna Craig's Regina. They said it hasn't been maintained. What if it's bad can do ton to Thailand. It's been covered dust for time bong. No need to worry. His Majesty sent me for this very reason. Quake him scans. You are. Just how long was it unused to gather that much dust? Sorry. But it's not broken least. Come to think of it, want that also where kept your confession and letter listing all your charges. Like we're trying to shove all your wrongdoings into one place and bury them. Is that the reason you've neglected the Regina all this time? So she really was with Lord Elback and could tell she wants ordinary person qualms, or I've cleaned it all up. I'll call someone to move it. Played that Regina huh? So shocked. Of course we need to check if it works properly. Yeah. This isn't for right or Dean to hear. It's just inspection requested, Lady Drain. I hear Regina playing somewhere. It feels kind of warm and comforting. Nice tune. Don't tell me it's the lady herself. The Lord would have been delighted to hear this. Unfortunately he's not here right now. No issues with the Regina after all. Such melody doesn't deserve to be buried. Dust put. Insert preliminary judging hall small stage. So you're the additional judge, right? I didn't expect Duke Samurai to come all the way here to judge Laver and Empire, one of the 3 Dukes Porno Samurai. I can't just let any random person into the concert. I dare say no one rival knowledge and love for the Regina. Ha, this will be interesting. Match Quiam's cakes. The thought came here to judge. I'm glad Duke Samurai is here, but was this even discussed? Not. I just found out. Lady During. Will this be alright? I brought on Regina, but playing it is another matter entirely. Infused. At the first half of the song I played imitated perfectly. Don't underestimate me. Every move made while playing is burned into my nook. It's really starting. That person's outfit issue. Use uddle schism or feel it. Screech. Yeah. Goodbye children. Flower Tuscan. Insult to the Regina. What is this performance? Forget the judging, just disqualify. Perfect. Mehmet did perfect. Thought nothing after witnessing such perfect staccato technique. That kind of melody only be made with fine adjustments and level of skill pushed to its peak. Truly incredible to think I hear this playing technique within the Empire. Elbows stirred. That uniquely harsh scraping harmony originated the Southern Rommel Kingdom and trended there. It reminded me of study abroad days. Boasted about know the Regina well, so thought you'd share the same sentimental. Therein on to. Don't tell me didn't recognize it. What? Am not the only one who doesn't know, right? Did I mention wife? Is from the Rommel Kingdom. Kebble knew it, then it makes sense. She's so well versed. Staccato tax unique kabiki. Chulila. Of course I knew. The staccato technique too best. Excellent performance. She has passed on. When past the concert preliminaries. Trena revel past the prelims. Quantum schools or. Hey, the windows wide open. What are going to do now? Quantum scans relog. Quantum scans. We're for the fastest releases. We managed to pass the prelims varies somehow, but I didn't think borrowing Regina would cause problem. We'll need to find out it made that noise. I was able to gloss over it this time, but that kind of excuse won't with the nobles gathered the capital. Oh yeah. I even sold out study abroad days for this. Didn't check it before bringing a quantum scans. Well, what do take me for? I checked everything. It just suddenly started acting like this. Hold on second. What's this? Is it work fine now then? Was it really just matter of play it wrong? Ella could come little closer while it's like this. Oh, I'm still the crown prince. Know how insolent me. The sound again. Just as I thought it was because of this. The mana flow inside was disrupted. That it does say to Yulmyak skulls or Regina needs wind to make sounds. That role is perform the magic formula embedded inside Regina. But when the mana flow is turned, the sound becomes warped. So that it sounded strange when I pressed it. I thought as much since both of seemed like powerful mages. If just being near it is enough to interfere with the magic formula, then how much mana are they emitting? Allison sure bet. Who is that woman Ruin? Well, that settles it. You're coming with us to the capital. I hum and me seem to know a lot about Regina's internal structure, so it'll need with me to figure out how to control the mana properly, and while we're at her can learn few more songs too. Did like that too, but you've got meet kings and other appointments. Walking there is better than being dragged along, right? Yes, Tuscan's or mother is heading to the capital. That's relief. I was wondering how to convince her. Logic is meaningless the face of overwhelming power. Everland original work. Bad Boys author Chart Minas. Lavern Empire capital city priest city. Everyone stay sharp, of course. Night Order Vice Commander Derwent. Night Order 2nd Battalion Commander Pella. His Majesty the Emperor is arriving. Lavern Empire Emperor Lane Harris. People of the Lavern Empire, greetings. Seen the capital so full of life, I believe reviving this event was the right decision. The official start is still days away, but many have already arrived, so we've prepared various for festival events. Goodbye. I hope all enjoy the concert returning after long years. What massive crowd Tuscans or Serena have ever seen concart before. Not when I watch human event. If hadn't dragged me here, I'd be taking nap right now. Ani, look at His Majesty over there. I resist the system. Not again. Go one day without spouting nonsense. I think they're selling food over there. Let's check it out. Here's your stir-fried noodles that Aldren's grill. How this tastes pretty good, right? Aren't glad we came asked to remove the meat. These mobile food stalls seem to be trending lately. Low fighter meat. All I heard it started DN City and now they're popping all over the capital. What are they selling over there? The crowd's massive. Muskas or? They'll take 3, you'll take 5. I'm bringing some home. 3 hotels coming up. Be careful, they're hot. Oh Ella, I thought I recognized your voice. What brings to the capital? Boring perform dance. No reason to sit through it. Things got a bit complicated, that's all. And seems House Dillian, niece of Duke Melek Dorian Dillian, probably realize it, but people who must never get the La Plata seat are attending this concert. Your victory has become more important than ever. If spot any strong contenders, let me know. Mean one of these people, someone who could beat me. No way, that's how serious this is. Use whatever means nicest, say uncle. That me the means and the method to win. Please don't take it the wrong way. Pawn the Duke doesn't doubt you. I know when it comes to Regina there's no one in the Empire who outperform you. Oh, I'm so stressed. I need something sweet. Muscats or that smell. What's this? There's such crowd. Give me your best dish. There's no need to this kind of street food. Don't mind me. To be good noble have to understand the culture of the common folk. To Uxgusmo. Here's your hottest Hindu tasty hottest. You've never seen this food before. It's hot, so please be careful. Let's see then. Hot are okay. Run about toward you. How rule quamum skins. How dare touch lips. I just wanted to wipe off the sugar syrup inside is really hot. If leave it, it's burn you. All commoner touching daughter. I behave. Third, it's happy being with you. Child shell. I'm sorry mama, I'll go grab some cold water to cool it down. Mumbai. I'm not married yet. What's your name? Epic Revolt. Don't get the wrong idea. I just asked so could return this handkerchief. That's just issue. Wow. You just flirt with noble. Ruins going to be made. What are talking about? Ellison Lack Point. It's true, if I hold the mana flowing around body place the sound stays stable. But it's not enough. This still isn't quite right. During they said we need to confirm the participants' prep registration. It's happening the ballroom along with the festival. I think we should head there. I don't know where the ballroom is. Well, with you? Ruin is entering the Quantum's nest. Just came back from Easter fried noodles. Yes. Some things happen, so here please call us Count Version Revolt and Lady Piranha Revolt. Don't order me around, noble scum. Resist the system. So that's introduced yourself so strangely. Just get noble title like that. Give me more hottest. Okay, the stuff's Count Illy. So we're seducing that noble earlier, trying to eliminate the competition. I wasn't seducing anyone. And what do you mean competition? Count Ella, who forbidden love, don't know who that noble was. Dorian Dillian, she's top-ranked performer skilled enough to on continental tour with Ragnell. He pulled J-Jet the best performer the Empire read regardless of age. What are we going to do, ruin Quiam's gaze, or not? She's not the best the Empire, the winner of the last concert before the war was someone else. Who was it? Someone? Oh well, she's in City dinner. Lady Verna Grave, the one that concert. I never thought I'd see your face here. Who's that person? Dorian Delian Quaquimascaz or entered the concert too, huh? Verna Derain, the only person who's ever humiliated me. I think you Miss Suze understood. I'm not entering what? Quantum Scans real. Quantum Scans or for the fastest releases. Think I'm going to accept that totally sock up love. Lorraine did attend Rizet Scan or properly. I heard something amazing. You're both here. What's going on there? Elsa Count Revolt. Count? So you're noble too? How dare commoner after daughter noble going after daughter Rizet Scan or weren't the madam who bought hottest? Told I'm not madam. Is she someone Bernina knows? Are they chatting so friendly? Rizet Scan or true once recital the was when was one child just what's this to participated seminar woman barbarian Tokyo. Again are going to steal what I longed for burning a deadpan. Join this recital Rizet Scan or. And if lose to me leave Count Folk behind and. Oh excuse me, what did you say? That insolent calm down girl if cause trouble here won't even be allowed to participate the recital. I don't know what misunderstanding you're having, but I'm already married. I'm burning a Greek Rizet Scan or what? Really? And Count Revolt is mine. That's enough. There's no need to lower yourself competing with such lowly people. If you're so sure about winning, then what's the point of all this? Uncle. Rizet Scan or ran. Lies Dillian. That's the Duke. Version Revel was it? What funny joke. It suits coward like who ran from your burdens. Shivon Galatia. This recital is not easy for the likes of to grasp. The other Duke of Dillian. Is he? Rizet Scan or. Miss Brenna. These won't participate. The recital what? We really need to obtain palatial seat for certain reasons. Request from benefactors, but the ahead. Let Regina. This is not the time to say such things. Rizet Scan or I. Was that woman telling to leave Count Revolt earlier? Hold on, calm down, but all I did was wipe sugar syrup off her lips. You wiped something of her lips? It's delicious once it cools, little sweet to Rizet Scan or. I heard Bernina was already married then. I wondered I didn't hear Regina being practiced. I Rizet Scan or. Turns out she was eating cheap street food away. Are planning to disgrace the Dillian family again. Said the Regina immediately. Mother. I won't wipe anything again. They'll make guests wipe themselves from now on. You're quite popular, but don't wipe Benny's lips too and beg her to join the recital. I practice lot to don't trust me, you not. It's not that. I was worried it'd be too much since haven't studied long Rizet Scan or. Of course I won't deny that I might fall behind if we go formal technique, but give found new way to perform use huh. New way to perform. Look forward to the recital. I'll leave shock the minds of these people for the rest of their lives. Is this Rizet Scan or is this where sign for the recital? That's right, Mama. If you've participated before, skip the preliminaries and go straight to writing your name on the list inside. Would like me to help register? Please ahead Rizet Scan or I. Am so sorry that person is. Bernina Greek. Yes, I'm Brennan. Rizet Scan or No wonder I smelled dirt from the countryside somewhere. Bernina, so you're the daughter of Count Deadpan. House of Duke Dillian, mother of Lorraine Dillian, Julian Dillian. How dare someone like to participate the recital? Rizet Scan or. I understand if you're jealous of wife's playing to the point of trying to sabotage it like this. That's incredibly rude, Lady Lucian. Rude. Who do you think are right now? I'm sorry, but violence is strictly prohibited this venue. During the event, all noble guests must follow the First Knight's orders. Authority resets Candor. First Knight's Order Battalion Commander Chimera. So Lady Lucian, please back away once. Of course, it seems the nobles of the Dillian family even brought their own knights. Mere Vice Commander dares to interrupt and lowly Count touches body. I see the Delias are being looked down on. Quite the thank for the compliments. That was just concerned warning. Reset scan word attacks. If ignore words and participate the recital, you'll live the rest of your life. Regret was. I hope make careful decision. Reset scan word. I think you're misunderstanding something. You've already completed wife's recital registration, and was just on way outie. Married couples understand each other instinctively. I sincerely hope Miss Lorraine doesn't meet another sad ending this time. Have heard the rumors. Apparently Madame Bernina is also joining this recital. Who Brennan, the one who won the last recital? Lorraine Brennan. Will Lorraine face defeat again? Reset scanned. Or I heard Madame Bernina completely stopped playing Regina after that. Whatever the case, this recital's going to be fascinating. As the names of the performers passed from mouth to mouth with the end of the eve, the melodies of Regina being practiced echoed endlessly from each participant's room. And when the codification Adul the Tabata reached its peak, the day of the recital finals had arrived. As this is festival for everyone, the recital will also be projected into the Plaza Reset Scanor. Imperial Magic School Principal Sultan de Horn will also install projection windows throughout the capital, so keep that in mind. The finals are finally starting. Reset Scanor. I should head to the venue now. I wonder, how skilled will the final performers be? Reset Scanor. I can't tell all even after listening. They all seem pretty decent. The finalists are clearly on another level. Really see how hard everyone's worked. But I plan to judge coldly. Since it's the first day, the standards seem a bit low. Reset Scanor. People continue to postpone chief performers to later days. That was truly wonderful performance. Next performer, it's their first. Luring Revolt. Reset Scanor. Ah, look. It really is Lorena. I mean Lady Luring. Reset Scanor. She's so pretty. Will she be okay? Last time near the restaurant, there was cracking noise like Valence's neck being twisted. Wasn't that the sound of Regina? She's probably practiced a lot since then. Let's just cheer for her. Aren't actually curious about what kind of performance she'll show too. You've arrived. Aaron revs onto our Reset Scanor. Well dog. Ever since that shocking preliminary round, I've traveled all over the country studying Regina's playing techniques. I even went as far as the Southern Label Kingdom. That's when I realized I had been duped. There was no mention of technique called Stratton anywhere. There was no way making such bizarre sounds could be considered proper playing style. I won't be deceived any longer. Luring Revolt. I will expose your true face completely. Father, will he be? Reset Scanor. Okay. It's starting. Luring, you've got this. Reset Scanor. So instead he'll exploit that instability, the air supply. We'll use that to advantage. Looks like their show. Reset Scanor. Meal, should we listen for a bit before going? And Timber never before heard this world op. Don't Reset Scanor. That is that. Electric guitar and drums. This is Earth Musical Rupnaga. Oh, is this the sound of Regina? As don't know, is it? Reset Scanor. It hits right on the hearts. What is this? Reset Scanor. It really existed, the Stratton technique. It's hard to describe, but it was astonishingly powerful performance. Riding this momentum, let us now welcome the next performer to the stage. Reset Scanor. How I suppose to follow that? That performance was incredible. I got chills all over. I never imagined such timbre was possible with Regina. Ah, she's coming this way. That was splendid performance, Lady Reset Scanor. It what me? Just introduce yourself. Very well, I learned it already, forget your name. Aldren Revolt. I Baron Serene Lady where the world did learn such technique, I'm Viscount Cabana could tell us the title of the piece played. At one time please, she's incredibly popular, well. After that kind of performance of course. Oh, what was it again? The technique is from the southern label some kingdom. The piece was called Destiny of Fate. I think Rizet Scan, or we must not let this conversation drag on. Sorry everyone, we are very tired. Well, answer your questions more thoroughly later. Wife, I'm the wife, wanted to ask more, am. Just go with it for now. Thank you, Lorraine. Honestly, I didn't expect to worry and work so hard for me. I'm sorry for not believing and trying to find alternatives first. Rizet Scan, or this is issue, so of course I'd make effort. Besides, apologies aren't just made with words. Well, forgive me. You hear okay? This outfit, actually the maids had to attach all kinds of things to me, so it's incredibly uncomfortable but undo a Rizet Scan work for me. Are going to act like this every time wear a dress. After the second day, luring performance continued to be hot topic. I couldn't hear her today, what shame. It really wasn't common technique. People are still talking about her first day performance. I heard Lady Lurin gave amazing performance. It was incredible many ways. I don't think it even fits the category of Regina anymore. Also, seems like Rising Star has appeared this concert. Rizet Scan, or I hear it's Lady Lurin reveled. They say she caused huge stir with new performance technique called the Stratton method. Wait, what did say? Mean the Stratton technique? I heard it trended the label kingdom, not before that. Lurin. Lee revolt. Ignorant fools. To think they're odd over something that sounds like it belongs Market Square. Rizet Scan, or you are really just going to stand and watch? Give me personal. I don't want to see more rivals popping here. No, the plan changed. We have to avoid anything that could trouble. I'm not planning terror attack. She just needs to fail to perform, that's all right. I am sorry. I just wanted to practice more. You've made things unnecessarily troublesome, now haven't I? Done one key about it. Since this concert is hosted the Imperial family, it's duty to ensure the safety of everyone. Lady Brennan, you're scheduled to perform tomorrow, right? We're looking forward to it. New. I also love Regina performances. Rizet Scan, or oh. Behind as well. Lady, when I say so, Doc. Rizet Scan, or yes. This isn't typical robbery. I won't kill right away but won't be able to move. I have much to ask all. Rizet Scan, or a night. Crush them. Rizet Scan, or no hands. These not hands. Finally, real chance to start again too. Excellent original work, Bad Boys, author Cha Art Minis. I'm glad to see everyone enjoying the festival. But as with every beginning there must be end. The concert is nearing its final act. I hope everyone here the capital will stay with us until the very end. Come, only 2 performers remain. Let's welcome one of them first. Commended performer who won on her first appear. Once concerned, please become Lady Ver. Travel past Averno. Looks like their efforts paid off. Of course, was it the Holy Blood Knights? Seem quite satisfied with their work. Received report that the mission was completed this morning, so Verno won't be able to perform the concert. Or she probably won't be able to hold forth from now on. Let her live regret every time she looks her shattered wrist. During did hear anything? Kwame Moko, not. We were together all day yesterday. I should have someone stay with her. Don't tell me. Maybe she overslept somewhere, but he'll go ahead and perform first. Switching the order shouldn't be problem, right? Alain Normandy, of course not. And now the top contender of the competition takes the stage. She's already performer who toured the continent. Hot, it's a bit unfair, isn't it? I finally understand. There is single person this word worth trusting. The only one who proved worth is regained. By Gene at his life itself. And he'll show all of you what it means to. It'll everything to your music. She's starting with powerful opening. It's relentless. Heat booming force launched from the low notes quacky gold. It almost feels like massive army is marching forward. It's like chest is being crushed even without knowing anything about Regina I tell. When the performance ended, the venue went completely silent for a moment. Then came explosive round of thunderous applause. That was truly an heat-pounding performance. Show hard to this overwhelming emotion into words grand put. Noon then. It should be Lady Verna's turn again. Where could she be? Did she back out from the pressure? Oh well, they said she's been on break from performing. She's probably crying the hospital. A cappella. Here, smack some rubbers. Just looking your face makes stitches feel like they're coming apart. Even hospital son and BTs for buzz off will you. They weren't ordinary robbers. Yo's ears. Robbers cappella. Stop laughing, it's not joke. Urge. We want to be careful with the concert security this time. I'm sorry, Vice Commander. But I heard someone helped you about that. It happened right after we were attacked. I stood again to fight back, but all. Well, scum, how dare Yoke cease that once. Yeah. Occumuncum, it was someone completely next packed. Dorian Dillian saved Lady Vernal. She's finally here. Verna Grave, Lady Dorian. Thank you for saving me. What's the point of meaningless victory? I didn't come to this concert to play silly games. Come. And so Verna Graves' performed dance began. Faint delicate melody seemed to reach out to the hearts of the audience, resonating warmly and gently. Come. Outer yes. I always wanted to hear this music again. Yes, this is this what I always were using. As for Quadrant, the winner of the concert has been announced. Come and see for yourself the concert. Let's take look, folks. We watched the awards ceremony together anyway. The winner may not have changed, but this concert was truly wonderful. I hope they do it again next year's. Oh. Wait a moment. Please calm down, Lady License. This is too far. You know what I hate more? Non-incompetent people. But what I hate the most are fools who overestimate their lacking abilities. Not only do you help Vernal, but you also lie. Report was there is limit to how stupid be. Little bud talks still always look great. Waldemar day all day. 6 how a grand celebration party please to potato. Anumunkan Photos rain no let's inside task have. Oh sniffok. Station people along the road back to Grave City immediately. Qualikuko retrieve the seed the moment she leaves the capital. Can't even cover properly. I'm sorry, it was clear just moment. So is it raining now? The noble participants this concert were supposed to be guarded as order. But some idiots insisted on bringing their own knights. You know what that means. Going to pay you to pull from now on Quackamabo. And it will be entirely your fault. Quantum scans real all. Wanyam Chonker for the fastest releases. That kind of bug is annoying me against luck. Yeah, forget it, I'm too tired to talk. But reset scan or jet out of sight quickly. Yeah. What face quite sight. Saying that one more time, reset scan or. Who do you think you're speaking to like that? Crazy whose face are touching right now. Reset scan or talk ask. You bastard can't. Tried in Firo. Reset scan or. You think you're some kind of chosen one? Don't kid yourself, Anna. Seen trying to steal the seed. It looks like we're given some kind of order. But the end doesn't seem to know what any of it's really for. Reset scan or. Not even recognizing voice proves that. Reset scan orgy. Let me tell something. Reset scan org. Fools who misjudge their place this vast world don't live long. Take knife. Dorian. What the horror only tripped all off. Run a Greek reset scan or you'll catch cold like that. Today's main dish is served. Please make some room on the table reset scan or two. For today's stars. It's oven roasted fat tenderloin. Oh, please enjoy your meal everyone. Here I'm going first. There's plenty so take your time. The meat juice bursting your mouth. Reset scan or ka, and that rich silky sauce mixing with it heavenly taste indeed. It's incredibly tender. Ah, just for today to your heart's content. Congratulations, I never imagined luring would be so good. Reset skin or performing just what to think of Mel. Third place on your first, that's amazing. Aren't the first place winner. I don't deserve it. The only reason I could participate was entirely thanks to Dorian. No. I was avoiding Regina, it was Count Deadpan, who made me learn it to gain reset scan org favor with the noble houses. The more I liked performing the better I got it, the more it felt like I was playing into his hands. It was just supposed to be traitor really, but I fixated only on the beginning and let that anxiety fester inside me. You're the one who made that disappear. Must have had your own share of wounds. But even so, never let Regina even help me while still competing, and seeing that made me feel ashamed of myself. I wanted to catch to that kind of passion. Reset scan honestly wouldn't have been out of place winning first. It was truly a performance full of dedication and effort. I was deeply moved listening to it. I was hoping we could keep studying performance techniques together regularly. Reset scan or, would that be okay, Dorian? Really, even though it's okay. I'm just second place, nobody. Don't eat little fireball. What's with these brats are first and second place teasing third place. Reset scan woo, I'm full. I brought the trophy back all fixed Faye. The thank you. If it gets dented again feel free to let me know. Hey, how did know that I had lot of scars from learning Regina? Just had to see your mother Lady Lucian's personality. She slapped me to this is nice. Sorry. Hey. Oh, to hear the rumors. Reset scan or which one? Apparently the Archmage has been sighted all over the Empire lately, one of the 3 great heroes of the war. What hasn't he been missing ever since the war ended now all of a sudden? Who knows, maybe he's out there crushing evil again. Anyway, word is flying around that someone was seen wearing the old magic soldier uniform with class insignia. A magic soldier form must be high-sid magic. Reset scan or. Come to think of it, what did Plain do during her soldier days? I was just grunts. What are you suspecting me of? I didn't even get class designation. I was just temporary magic soldiers. No, even back then most of the duties were cooking. Not, I wasn't doubting you. Reset scan or if we're cook handling big groups like this must be breeze. Quantum scans Rotrovider drawer justify translator type is setter FE sula proofreader the qualit cocker aver sick kresker and cute discord fum. Quantum takakan. Aman sayab kamachuankam. What if I don't? What do you think you're doing? You're not fighting, are you? This place is only to be used when eating food provided here. Now come. Should consider yourselves lucky coming into someone else's unit and getting served quality meal. Should be grateful, not complaining. Then I won't eat this garbage. Let's walk solidly and go. Right. What unit are they from? Judging the uniforms, they're likely from Penravel City. These bastards must scout on Teeth Place, if I remember right. Dragon attacked there about a year ago. That region took heavy losses back then. Archmage Restaurant tuto the original work bad boys author Chart Minas. Still, wouldn't it have been better to lease before leaving Penravel City Infantry Division Sunburn? Penravel City Infantry Division don't have any prior. I'm too pissed off to let this. We went through hell crawling the dirt out there. Get out here, go say the exact same over there. Do thing. Yet even have brain I specifically land. When I avoid any conflicts with so many different hits gathered, not to mention we don't even have to provide meals for other units. Sherman City took it on out of generosity. But Sir Silence Tune. He arrived at tea not getting formally disciplined to our being assigned to temporary cooking old for 1 week. Be preparing meals for the entire unit. Let that teach first and just how rude your behavior was. I heard the news ton burn Hess. Nice to meet I'm Ellis and this is the kitchen, where you'll be hard for the next week facility working. Wakumya come let's begin with ingredient prep. It's actually pretty warm here honestly this might be easier than working outside. Predictable these guys just loafed around comfort, and now they want to punish us with this. Faster there are still sacks of left to peel think that's enough to feed even one squad. Keep skimming if there's any foam left we won't be able to the broth when no the scent have you too. Make hunks hygiene isn't optional it's mandatory every cooking utensil be thorn highly cleaned. Mongol hands quite. We have to survive like this for a whole week think I could sleep for 10 hours straight today. Time to prepare breakfast. It's already anadoikali ekluk haiiko. 2 days later. So we've got meals to prep today too but the plans change bit. It's hard to make very menace just from the rations we're given so today, we'll be gathering ingredients from the mountain for cooking. Just follow the illustrated list and anything fine that matches Eric test. It's still way easier than getting tossed around outside right? Wait on Welsh konimi action kami. Ada filugagli. Luandun quantundunko. Our mage thought kind of lightweight Waksivabu quirky combat mage who likes to cook. Waiter from the Imperial Magic Academy unfortunately, I want officially commissioned. So you're a temporary combat mage still if you're mage, then you've jade. Checked and decoded the rumors this unit has phenomenal mage. Genius with class record time they've already fended off dragons several times, and they personally cover most of the Sherman City operation zone. The reason this unit has so few casualties is because of them. Yeah, working kitchen duty has been brutal it felt like brain was going numb. But that doesn't mean give change mind I. Moon come not its only strength and beliefs most people this hit are enjoying luxury the expense of few people's blood and sweat. Doesn't that seem to hear to Howard to that mage and to people like cold? You're misunderstanding something. First of all unit isn't just sitting around we've expanded reconnaissance teams to 4 times the typical size, and they're constant out-tracking monster movements. Thanks to that we've avoided surprise attacks and focused on holding positions, and based on that intel the mage is sent only where monsters are about to strike its division of labor meant to ease their burden. Of course, it took a while to get used to this system there were even moments when the infantry got surrounded and nearly got wiped out second these meals are something I wanted to make. Waklantunkam because seeing someone's happy face while eating good food makes the cook happy too. Imagine this. Would really have felt better if units suffered casualties. Or would have felt better if we served bland gruel to everyone. That's not what we're here for. Just like we didn't enlist to die, but to protect if the food tastes bad we do best to make it taste good. I know you're angry, but please calm down first. Judging this armor should know where I belong the one we serve is none other than Dilly. Trust me soldiers you. Visit Scandor that pathetic piece of scrap metal and your superior won't be able to protect you like I said if it's on the floor just wipe it away. So what should we do with something? Like this soup pot we can't throw this away so. We got the guess right. You're going to drink all of it. Ow. Haffa. Just got back from attack mission. And it's months, mushroom soup please calm reset scan or down can't stand this. Reset scan, Org. Anukshu. Ashford's poo. A pace situation reset scan or assessed. So. He was mage. Even while bearing all that's most this unit lives luxury off the sweat and bloop of people. When people like that mage and yourself feel on secondly I cook all these dishes because I want to. Because when I see happy people eating delicious food it makes me the cook happy too did say that to me. Reset scan. Or Kathy get back he kitchen want to learn proper joking from. Want to keep working on dispatch missions. Though it might not be possible anymore. Reset scan or. Come forth. Your disciplinary punishment has been decided. Now why the guy named Hess should be dealt with. Are satisfied now is at Scanor. Sorry, but while we're at Magician Ellison too. Oh excuse me, there's misunderstanding here. I just granted your final request to are no longer part of this unit like your last blue. Something like tats hurt what? More than anything I like talented people raise at Scanor, commander of the Holy Lands, Knights Frigdilian. Well, unit only deals with the best. I guess that standard was too high for 2-0. Visit Scan or Co. Country Count Pig Valiant. This time went too far. Visit Skinor. Touched the nobles' direct escort unit. They seemed unaware of how good they had it, so I let them their fill. Keep the information restricted as usual, make sure name doesn't spread elsewhere. That's easier said than done, you're always so kind. And stop talking so formally please, we've known each other for a long time, this is uncomfortable. Visit Skinor. I couldn't possibly your class Archmage, also please stop spreading that weird Archmage nickname. I told the soldiers not to say it, but it just won't go away. That soldier named Hess was transferred due to the disciplinary action from his original unit. I'll be back. But please wait, calm down. From the perspective of the Chief of Staff this might not be such bad thing. The Sin soldiers didn't reset skin or EA. The other units didn't have room to accept new members. As of today you've been assigned to the battalion of the Inerrancy Defense Force, sir. Shit. I'm Hess. I'm looking forward to working with you, dear. Of all the units it had to be ours. No, Rosettscan Gorge, we're super busy, right? I'm well aware. Basket, let's get some ingredients. And I also scolded the guys who messed with the food. It was quite fun experience, rare moment. To reminisce of. Maybe Rosettscan or that stupid bastard Ellison. Cool. What is it, Liller? Class and staff officer. What are talking about, said he was temporary magic medic. I'm thinking of writing novel with that kind of plot. How was it? What do you think, Rosettscan or about Ellison? Don't worry too much, he said it was from novel, don't actually believe it, right? That whole temporary medic thing too. I just listened earlier, but even the class Archmage wore temporary magic medic badge during the height of the war. That was during his time as one of the 3 war heroes. That means Ellison is the Archmage. But everyone's testimony about the hero's appearance differs, same with the name, and Ellison's not the only one wearing old-style medic uniforms. Rosettscan, a lot of people wear them, because then's comfortable. That's true, but looking all the circumstances all together, Archmage really needs to work on his acting skills. Was expected, right? Don't worry about the rumors. When restaurant becomes popular, the regulars are the ones who suffer. Rosettscan or keep mouth shut about that much. I'm stupid, pal. This idiot got caught his own memories. It really was mistake. I thought I'd made some kind of meticulous plan. Rosettscan or thanks for letting it slide. Still, well, the end I got this, so I guess that's something. I might pay for today's meal with this. It'd be lame to say, I didn't expect this situation all, but accepting it so shamelessly feels bit. Rosettscan or. What do you mean? I'm just grateful. Don't hold back, please accept it. Archmage will not roll. It was dumb mistake, who else I blame? I just need to plant the seed right away. Now I think you'll hold on to it for a while. They said the seed has to absorb the soul near the heart to bloom. So there is still some time, but what happened afterward? Rosettscan or. The Hess guy joined, but what happened to the unit? And what happened to the guy scolded? I don't know much about what happened before we met, so please tell me more. You're curious about that? That's unexpected. Most people hate military stories. Nah, me. I want to know everything about you. Unfortunately, after that nothing interesting happened. Rosettscan or. It'll bore you. Go to bed first, Luring. I still have things to clean up. I see. Rosettscan or. Rosettscan or. Quantum scans provider Drarja Sufe translator type is setter Fi Solapru Freder the Qualcocker Kreskiran Q Discord from Quantum Takakan. I'm pretty sure I saw him store something there. There's locking spell on it. I should be able to disable it though. Cool. What I even doing right now, no matter how curious I about El's past, I shouldn't be doing this. He's the person I trust the most the world I. If we truly have mutual trust, shouldn't be doing this. You've always waited for me, this time he'll be the one. El's place. El isn't a damn restaurant. Afakriatrant original work Bad Boys author Cha Art Minas. Omugolu. Can't wait anymore, have to know. Where do El? He said he had some business, he'll be away for a few days. That's troubling you, it's about El's past there, no one knows. That case could meet the Lord. The Lord of this place, remember when the Lord put statue of all the restart ran long ago. Back the day. There was story of legendary soldier from the Dragon War, someone who ran around saving people, ignoring orders from above. The greatest mage and the worst soldier, as far as I know. That person's name was Ellison. Of course now very few people know this tale. If I tell that of the villages he saved was Grave City would believe it. I didn't understand back then, but recently after hearing about the manager's past I felt it had some connection, of course I'll but understand over Legbu. Alright, all may leave for today Hod, short shift that was very Sir Kwame Makam, that's all for today's work. I cooked boiled pork for dinner, what should I do with it? Just put it in the fridge, he'll have it as late night snack. Closed for the day, layman. Didn't expect such distinguished guest visit the castle. If only had sent word I would rush to the restaurant immediately. Want to know about Ellison's soldier days? That's right. Of course I'm not asking to tell me everything freely, just the important details. El already accidentally told this to someone else. You weren't the restaurant then, so wouldn't have heard. El is actually class Archmage Kulmunkum, one of the humans known as the three heroes of the war. Aren't surprised. I thought you'd react like that. Ellison and the class Archmage heroes of the war, connecting those two isn't that difficult. In fact, anyone who's actually seen Ellison's skill would naturally think the same, as assumed there would be two different. Such incredible, then can't people recognize El? Is it because he changes his face with magic? That's part of it, but the main reason that almost all records of Ellen have been erased. Most people don't even know soldier named Elliot excited. Arst that just because of the restaurant. Come to think of it, El didn't want the restaurant to be famous for anything, but its dishes. Unfortunate, that's not the case. Ellison was deserter whose records were erased. He could be punished just for someone mentioning his existence. He was that kind of soldiers. What did say? So what if he quit being soldiers? Don't even anything for him. If anyone dares to accuse El of something, I'll kill them all. Desertion during wartime is serious crime, thought. But that's not Ellison. Records were erased. Desertion alone wouldn't lead to that. Then what was the reason? I just heard rumors, and I firmly believe more than anyone that it's just false rumor. Wakimokam, I won't speak of it. I don't want to tarnish Ellison's honor or your trust him with unverified stories. Kick. Was that the story half dead the palace, while half asleep? Truly feels sorry about that matter, one boss. I understand it couldn't be helped. If I were to back to that time, I might have thought of no other choice but to leave. What could have happened? Mock it. Or did I come to the wrong place? Any chance? This is the restaurant run Ellison, right? It's co-run. Do know Ella Flight? I know him very well. Either way, I was his first teacher. Name is Cullis Bane, class homeless mage. Cullis Bane rape. Since you're here the restaurant, it'd be nice to something while talking. Vakoi Union Mimi. This food is excellent, tender yaks. It's been so long since you've eaten something like this. Now that we have eaten, have to pay up since stole late night snack. I suppose that's only fair. I had to reheat it myself, though would have preferred to share meat. The payment one is to hear about Ellison's past. You're very lucky I'm from the same unit as him. I know all the erased details of his past very thoroughly. Stop the useless blabbing, just start talking. If that's what want. Masao. Don't make me laugh. Are insulting me. Just spout that nonsense front of me who've got some serious. The reason I'm wandering around like this is because of that damn Ellison. Get out of sight immediately. You gave a ridiculous talk about lies. I just heard rumor, and I firmly believe more than anyone that it's just false rumor. I won't speak of it. I don't want to tarnish Ellison's honor or your trust him with unverified stories. Nonsense, not even worth discussing. Ellison killed all the soldiers his unit and disappeared. That's he was considered deserter and had his records erased. Surely it must be false. Unfortunately, nothing interesting happened after that. You find it boring if I told you. I'm just confirming that. I'm outsiders. You've fallen into another world to visit Ellison that is named here. And unfortunately you've been conscripted. Few thought in Browsplay. Hudson fortunately could speak ready and understand the language immediately. Writing still feels awkward, so I'm keeping journal to get used to it. This world is an astonishing place. Monsters and pond dragons exist, and there are even other races like elves and dwarves. Surprisingly, metallurgy has developed quite a bit, perhaps thanks to magic, which allows access to rare ores and high temperatures. Glass and high-quality metals are commonly seen best. On the other hand, the culinary culture seems utterly underdeveloped. The concept of spices is weak, and the number of cooking methods is extremely limited. I suppose this is largely due to the impact of wars. If I were to open a restaurant here, it would surely do well. Want to see mother if there's way to return. Training is always tough. Someone always shouts the final slogan. Heard I have talent for magic. Is that good thing? Cognan. Need to fix the soldiers' mess hall. The food is disgustingly bad. Simply can't it see. Magic school. I was once tasked with making a list of the fallen warriors. You've heard this part before. Todd fell the middle asleep. Now I don't resin headmaster or a bonnie as if I had stayed alive, would have been full of regrets. Eaton and the others I met recently helped ease burden. Love seeing the soldiers smile when I serve good food. And seeing their eager faces when new dishes served. Like unit members. As expected, that damn story was nonsense. Kwamumunka. After that it's mostly been organing recipes keka. The whole massacre thing, it was just nieces say suspicion. There weren't even any strange events. Those, Alquamunkan look a mess. Mace crash. Just what deserved them. Us quantum scans real. Boredom toy for the fastest releases. Those crash. They just paid the price of their sins. These characters, they're the letters of Ellison's hometown reset scan, or maybe because I went to that world with Ellison through dimensional magic. I this too. Which means no one else could have written it. Either this is Akai. Ellison directly. Luring told not to do that tie. Or why are like this? This human acted rudely toward me first without any aspects. I'm sorry, forgive reset skin, or I didn't only thought of her like daughter, so I just patted her head. Luring, if someone didn't act respectfully toward you, understand if they tried to take your life for it. Dragon to not think with the standards of humans. Are different from me then. Nah, that's not true. Oh yes, we're not different. Dragons, humans, even monsters. Then are saying we should just endure whatever humans do to us. The only exception is when receive attack aimed your life reset skin, or only then. Aside from that, must not harm anyone. I believe you. More than anyone else this world. And I understand these characters as well. But still cannot figure out what they mean. Are curious. Reset Scan org wrote something like this. What really happened? Or Ellison? Yes, so expect you'd be able to this. As said, it's boring story. Reset Scan, or it's not like fairy tale where villains would punk have not their lesson. What there was only escape and regret. But do you really want to hear it? Yes, man. This person. Forgive me. How, sir? Last mage vein. This person who was it again that doc. Nods arch this body is veins. When I is trainee magic taught me. Don't tell me the mage vein who taught me magic back trainee days. Sorry, way of visiting was little rough, wasn't it? Reset Scanwar. Still glad managed to find you, but hey. I'm Frigdelia, nice to meet you, Ellison, the commander of the unit that supported us earlier. What brings here the middle of the night? Ah, shall we get straight to the point? Luke Fest Gaga Poluderob as Chief Mage of the Holy Spear. Night over. Pack your things immediately and come to unit. What? Oh look. This trash sprawled out here is at Scanorgy. He's the former chief mage who hides, saying we had to retreat the middle of battle. That's not seated him there. Always acting so high and mighty as class mage, yet look in actual combat compared to that, you Ellison, outstanding. That selfless meddling yours, stepping alone for far, your comrades might get hurt, but with that overwhelming skills, that meddling no problem. All I've fallen for that character. They'll give the best treatment you've never received until now. From now on use everything have for me. Wondered what we're saying. At heard Imperial makes each secure positions under powerful nobles, but to think it's like this. How just transfer unit overnight riz at Scanorgy. I normally don't bring family matters, but father is rather important man, one of the Empire's 3 dukes, Duke Melik Dillian. See, for personal transfers day is plenty. Well, sure, do your best. Laughing not like the confidence unit will surely become livelier. Crockett came on. Shall a plan. Look forward to conversations, Ellison. Refusal, class mage Ellison. Transfer of this individual's unit is not permitted. Now this is interesting. The Count's face right about now must be worth seeing. Thought things would wrap like that, but it once so. The next day have changed your mind. Today of course not, then the following week I come to unit will not even until the next month's. Congratulations, Ellison. The chance to join Holy Spar Night Order is at Scanor isn't happening. Am persistent. As if the constant deployment requests these days weren't killing me already. Must some noble make life harder to him, being Count himself and backed? Sure, Achille, even Lori Dagos can't block his intrigue. I do to stop him, but Sniff needs some rest of promise. To keep what awaited me was Frigdilian relentless offers. And warrior's death notice of our mage Ellison. Yes, that's me, but who is at Scanorgy from the front hill? Principal Raban of the Imperial Magic Academy has fallen Bell. Since it is wartime, this is being kept confidential for true morale. So please do not speak of it to others. No funeral will be held to. For Mage Ellison the principal while alive to sell what do wish once the war ends. Again what unit to take it is at Scanor. Isn't this outside jurisdiction? They kept assigning only us extra missions. It's the orders of higher unit. We'll take it all. Cannot Ellison sake do know how many times this has been already. This is not request Dagos of I'll take them all. Mine had already completely returned to the days when graduated from the Imperial Academy. The principal had not endured Rosette Scan or had been lacking. The list had not decreased all. The list next would be unit members. Nah, absolutely not, it's okay, yeah. Still handle it, Rosette Scan or still. Handle. Please stop visiting Count. The unit is chaotic and busy time. Mage Ellison graduated from the Imperial Magic Academy, the capital. Know what that means? Imperial battle makes have their own independent system as officers assigned to units. Even Commander Dagos here has no authority to forcibly command Mage Ellison. The only place that give formal orders to Imperial battle makes is the Imperial Palace. If truly care about Mage Ellison, that's laughable. If anyone else had said it might have considered it. But saying it is just too hypocritical. Reset Scan War. Say it properly, it's not the unit that's busy, it's just one person. Know it, what you're doing is abusing Ellison. The humans. At people like you pretending to be impressive without any ability, just running your mouths. You're no different from Mage Veins lying defeated back then vermin. Quick to the infirmary, I hurry. Happening there on the Mage Ellison has collapsed. Reset Scan or he's unconscious. Would His Majesty the Emperor issue such order? The person who brought that document wasn't from the Imperial Palace. But the possibility of it being forged documents. Lord Ellison, you're leaving. This. Chief of Staff. Reset Scanor. Eviant. I told not to come out. Are really leaving. That's how it turned out since official order came from the Imperial Palace. You know, even if I'm not here, absolutely don't overdo it, everyone. Please don't die, Rizet Scanor. The words that Count Frigdelian threw me. When he said this unit was abusing you, Chief of Staff, I couldn't refute him. I was kiosk, even though I had strength, I received protection like this. I would take it all on. Everything Lord Ellison left behind. Reset Scanor, from now on there were no fallen soldiers. All the strategies laid out ahead, don't worry. The same for food, leave cooking to me. Thanks for everything until now, Oak. Off for worrying about us right here, please set it all down and got Oak. Thank you everyone, Reset Scanor. Really thank until now. They say Magician Ellison is coming, how that's the best news. Yeah, so it's come to this after all. It's been so long since you felt this excited, now let's get ready to welcome distinguished guests. Uneartha. Was such order issued? Maybe because others might have thought I was being overworked, the unit reset scan or right now. That question is meaningless, the only thing I could do was accept it with as little friction as possible and get the original punishments for the unit cancelled. Those trash must have used however they pleased. That greedy noble must have given the filthiest of orders. Yes. Now, Lorraine, it wasn't like that. Welcome to the Holy Spear Knights, Garrison Ellison, glad to. You Magician Count. Is it? What? Your mission here is to rest. This is part of that mission. Oh, I guess you're the high-strung type, reset scan. Or I like that sort of thing, Magician. Duty is to protect the members of this unit, and to assist commanding battles. Other than that, I have no reason to follow orders. Ahaha, was other elements too provocative of your face? His burning red guests don't have much experience with women. Well, if you don't like the women, send them away. Rest is important, so make sure to rest. I'm the kind of who knows how to treat people. Welcome, Chief Magician Reset Scanor. Please relax and ease your fatigue. The bath made with highly effective defined wood and vector soil. After that, I'll guide you to private bedroom. Private. This bed is masterpiece, crafted famous artisan using the finest hardwood and run fur. It will help Lord Ellison recover comfortably. If you need anything, call any time, then it once true. This is aged almond sirloin is sex. Paired with aged fender wine, enjoy even deeper flavor. Reset Scan or this world wasn't undeveloped cooking here, there was art and culture. Refinement. Here there was no war. Look rather surprised. This is everyday life, don't need to worry about thing. The last joint operation we joined was just one of those rare requests that comes maybe once every few years. Here don't need to fight, cook or do anything. And reset scan or... Yeah. The garrison was set on the outskirts of Dillian like splendid palace. From the outside it didn't look like place army would ever stay. Training was taken seriously, and the mindset of raising one's own value was widespread. Combined with top-grade equipment, it was clear glance this was outstanding night order. But aside from that, their lives were overwhelmingly free, and abundant theater performances, alcohol parties, and entertainments are only occasionally shown off to nobles as way of boasting about the unit. As Count Frigdelian said, there was no single battle. Desperately tried to steal Mindtree's presence. Reset Scan Org struggled not to forget the memories of that place. Fleckland Logan. Idaka and whole riddled makeshift bed that cap. The bugs crawling on stone-strewn floors. Mid-filled combat boots. A chief magician shall wash good body, forget not right now. The dawn awakenings like stones placed on rads. You. All the suffocatingly hot kitchens. And then there was something else. And so 2 years passed. Chief Magician, it's urgent. Reset Scan or... What is it? Better Count Dillian anyway, you must hurry in. They've never called such rush before. To quickly to the central hall. Surprised. Happy birthday, Allison, ha. It's surprise party. But it's not birthday today, true, actually none of us know your birthday. We just wanted to do something since it's your anniversary of joining this unit today. I thought we'd drink together for the first time while. Won't accept it as commemoration. Reset scan org. Alright, let's go. What's really it's the first time seeing the magician join party. Oh. Exactly. Would have been nice if you'd accepted son heard a punk stop. Eating picky. Reset scan org. Reset scan org. Yeah. I reset scan org. Heard your answer before even giving gift. Then I bring the women now that's not allowed off. A magician really is straight as arrow. Haha, well that was really long. 2 years ye now you've truly become one of unit. Is this what they mean joy after hardship? When those two Marvel and Eugen tried to cling to unit it was so hard to kick them out. Reset scan org. Quantum scans raw travader drawer justify translator type the setter fe solo proofreader the qualicocker aversic kresker and q discord from quantum takakan. The mage Ellison after years of faithful service as imperial mage he retired from the army already. Allah. It's gotten quite late you. If the other nobles knew how much worried they'd be shocked. Father that's it. Ellison's records right ye though nothing remains of them. But the records of the diaper do remain relatively detailed. According to Vice Commander Durband, he belonged to the Sherman City unit after Duke Mallet Bellman's son Fred Dillian contacted them. One mage was reassigned. The name of the transferred mage isn't listed but while after wasn't there incident Fred Bellman's unit too. Duke Mallet Dillian already knew Ellison Newman, and he bore considerable hatred towards him. Lord Ellison was betrayed his faith. Potter. It abandoned Ellison. With the collapse of the Isnite Order and the death of Headman Harabani the balance was broken since Ellison collapsed under the weight of excessive duties it gave the nobles their pretext, and when Duke Dillian threatened to withdraw his forces from the front line we had no choice. I could make any number of excuses, but the end it all comes down to one thing. It was because I was weak because I had no power. It may sound pitiful, but I actually hoped he'd defraid Bellman's unit and live more comfortably. I never imagined it would turn out like this or the restaurant original work Bad Boys author Chart Minas, what? Eugene and Marcella that's it. And those two useless bastards came to unit calling themselves Imperial Makes, but they were absolutely worthless always preaching about using this unit for the citizens. Or cutting luxuries and helping refugees instead, and they were only his class. I can't stand the type. So toss them to the monster if put it that way Count Lord Loom might miss. Understand they brought it on themselves Kwame Munkamaka true enough I don't understand we were assigned to the same place Northern Ane. And that's quite far are they laughing? We just didn't save them how we did say we them thought. Did they really think we actually hell crawl into monsters' nests when don't even have the ability? What's funny about that? But Eugene years old died on mission body covered bruises Marcella years old died on mission deep wound to the neck. It's fine now you've forgotten it all and you're here now this is the perfect time for a gift boys. Congratulate Tons Allison, we're truly proud of you. Couldn't chase after them touched are you. We should also tell him that we sent mission after mission to Sherman City just to drag Lord Ellison into this unit. Their cover's tiny, their flow, their very way of thinking say something like that now how embarrassing. They were grotesque things human form spouting incomprehensible words. Anyway with this you've become the Empire's greatest mage. What the hell the ceiling collapsed is it misfire during artillery practice? Faimumkum dragon eye. Aha real dragon peril. You've never seen one before how do come this far rated on Arbishi Kwamachun Kami, but no. We've got on trump card too. As expected of our mage, who we kai given. Yanako the dragon's attack at this level surpassed even Father's chief mage if we just hold out until the black dragons arrive to Memumunin. Have never seen parties like Carlos. Oh. Oh, Ellison. I'm done with all of it. Emadakum. Hickit hada Ellison Ella we're going to back. Why now Quamandum come hey your mate are decay. If you need something say I'll get. Alright. All I ever wanted was to hear one phrase no matter how exhausted, no matter how much body ached. Thanks for the meal, thank you how. Just hearing that was enough for me. It's burning Ellison traitorous space starred. Elf. Oh wait. I don't want to hear a single thing from them. Hell Quamumium is already burned down. Looks like we're too late, damn it, we ran 3 days and nights straight stomo. Even if no one has survived we have to the least hold the dragon down. Out Ellison Baron's been I. Hey, you were gone for 2 years, I thought we're dead many you were here, how do it end like this, wait Ellison. Okay. Hate me. What you? Won't let me go with guys. Hook I'll make whatever want. Those pieces of trash. They only pay for their sins. And so, I left the army. The dragon left, and there were no survivors, only the people I killed remained. The ones who killed them honor they were consumed their own karma. It's true they weren't innocent. But was it really crime worthy of slaughter? I had the power to stop it, but I denied the one who killed them repeat and the origin over. Dozens of times, hundreds of times. We'll keep telling this. I will stand your side always. Right back then too it was thanks to comrades who said that I was able to endure Kwamikyukam, thank you during. With just that I find the courage to face these sins. But it really was faulted. Quantum scans real on. Boredom toy for the fastest releases. Hey. Reset scan or. Since Elle has been down lately should comfort her. The so-called the gift is me strategy. And this outfit got the best reaction from Elle. Of course it's only to comfort her. Luring no. It's nothing I didn't call your. Oh, isn't there something to he luring? Led by Rosette scan or full. This must be that food called ramen that Elle once summoned for snacks and even jajang me in. Which Elle had eaten back her home on stay. The cooking instructions are written on the back too. Shall say costumes say 3 for 4 ago people, is just right lurks cook packs. Home to the during hall. Today I personally serve real. Below what you're saying Rosette scan word you'll to it right looking down on cooking aren't you? Those glossy noodles Lula probably hasn't even the recipe before. And that white thing sprinkled over the noodles, could it be cheese? Impossible, this guy improved it himself into new dish. It's fur, that's what it is. Your cooking is disqualified up. Well then. Reset scan more this week's Valence eggs. I even saved this precious egg just to give it to you. Are the one who supplied them. I'm sure sold plenty aside from the delivery stock sharp one, aren't you know how much this costs? You haven't changed, Preston. I honestly thought. You more adult if Archmage we've already spread and Greek city would be chaos, don't even mention I weighted buckets stopping Wayne from spreading the rumors everyone's working hard just reset scan or to protect your daily life. When did I that? We'll get going, think again this time, alright, you'll be the dining hall later, right? Ellison. No, Preston lies, right, I would never spread rumors of. Reset scanner, of course. Daily lie. I've been turning blind eye until now. To the strange currents lingering across the empire. Only stepped late when urgent problems hit. And no desire to take the lead. Ellison. Heading to the dining hall, yes, I'm on way back with fresh eggs, I'm looking forward to it, will drop again soon. Because this daily life is so precious, Ellison stop shop tool reset scandor. Prepared plenty of boiled pork last time, it was all gone before I could have any because it's so joyful. Hoped it would never break. Lord Elf. But all that hesitation has finally come back to me as something can't ignore reset scanor. So we're here, they've been planting flowers little for a while now. Sel will like them too since she was born from flowers. Pathetic as it is still wouldn't steal heart. The end what chose was moment of reminiscing after long time. Or is that scandal timid and petty mistake? What's wrong? A bizarre class, what nonsense is that, said we're temporary Archmage. If reveal identity to everyone and it spreads like rumor, daily life would shatter. And tried to console myself that it couldn't be helped. Really everyone's kind Rosette Scan Orca. They keep secrets so well. Not single rumor has spread. So precious. Isn't this pretty good defense, all things considered? Hurry in it. Superb you. Lowo. How, what's with that outfit? Came I prepared this gift to comfort you. So shall be first. Or maybe bath would be nice, Rosette Scan or if not that. Never want to lose this. Any of these moments. What did hear from Serena this time? That can't postpone it any longer. Rosette Scan or alright, let's eat, must be hungry. Not this isn't how it was supposed to got lunch. To protect daily life must be ready to give it up. Rosette Scan or so everyone has gathered. As no secrecy is the life of this meeting, swear solemnly that nothing said here will ever leak. And let's begin the discussion. Now today's topic. Did median wear made uniform? What art saying? There are rumors enjoyed it. That's right, according to the report Rosette Scan or wrote. It didn't gather for that we're here retrace Allison past deed and persuade him asked deed say. Icup cat. Allison Rosette Scan or teleport, say such magic was believed to be used only dragons. Ixku Allison, I knew this would happen, I'm always the one who ends kicked in it. Enemy. Life is full of regrets, is this how it ends? Say all. Should have decided to face pass. No knee high anymore. Announce it across the Rosette Scan or Empire. The class Archmage has returned. To Rosette Scan org. Reporting research progress say. The drug is on the verge of completion. It has already shown definite effects humans, and the same goes for elves and dwarves. Only one step remains. Also the transplant success rate of the broken heart has surpassed, and through this the army is growing day. Rosette Scan org. The seed of the children flower. It went to that mage, didn't it? I don't doubt your will and spirit. But child, your results haven't kept up. I is tightening heart. Personally grasping heart. The next sacrifice to be the Lord Rosette Scan or the body that will carry will. Adlet head. Of course. Rosette Scan or eternal master. Look head. Look topless it. Debate toughum. Hey lich. Rosette Scan or what? Well, it's magic. Capital Horus City, another projection hall. But the concert is over. What's going on? Sternberg City, from age to come all the way to this countryside, right? Who is that? Rosette Scan or Glarus been while everyone. Wait second on is just the class emblem. The rumor that was going around was true, it's hero. The Archmage has returned. Okikian. Seeing you all again like this after the war ended, thought true era peace had finally come. But that wasn't the case. Rosette Scan or who dares to proceed with this without authorization? Stop at once. He's mage dispatched from the Imperial Palace, so it's hard to touch him recklessly. The Empire is rotting from within. Those long for the age war want to plunge into chaos will stand and watch. Those who treat others as slaves, those commit corruption, those oppress others for selfish gain. And those betrayed the principles, the heroes. Tell them that you will longer endure and wait. I will stand with behind you. So. Rosette Scan org. Last emblem or hero, that person could it be? The voice is little different. Did he change it with magic? Heard it too. Uncle Rosette Scan or I'm curious about your thoughts. Tell. It's Mina mate's declarations, well, aren't they? A might kiosk of arguments. What that is called hypocrisy. Arrogant with ability, with power, with no rest to his life, spouting whatever he pleases. Rosette Scan orgy. Selfish hypocrisy that shifts responsibility onto others from one who couldn't even fulfill his own duties. The hearts of ordinary humans like us will never reach someone like that. I don't think those declarations reset scan orgy are hypocrisy. You've always told me, uncle, that if you're noble should fulfill the role and duties of noble. If our position to lead people shouldn't set your goals high regardless of your abilities. If that's what think noble's role is, I can't stop from following it. It perhaps gained the thought after visiting Greek city this time tax. I see learned of the new warriors, their pivot. I didn't learn anything particular as thought give head for long time, I see. If only Primo had followed even half of your path reset scan worker. And I'm just talking to myself, Nan. Your mother was so terrified she locked herself in the castle and wouldn't come out. Is it her when have time? I give dispatched makes across the country soon within day, even the farthest places will hear the news. You've worked hard as expected, median. And not it's nothing. Any way to continue what I was saying, reset scan or? No. Ali who sneaks into the enemy side and secretly sends us information. The way it was you deviant, who called Ellison here, wasn't it? Gasps, how did know? Well, we're the only one not surprised. Did also tell them about this then, reset scan orgy? Not I didn't. But Gib been sensing something odd for a while when we destroyed the various slave facilities within the Empire. Since they're used for such things, they were all hidden secret deep places. Yet every one of those filthy places was struck without exception. But if had that kind of information beforehand, would have summoned me then already. Meaning all that intel was acquired very short time. Same with this concert reset scan or even staged it with His Majesty bringing me and luring near the capital. As if knew something was going to happen. I can't keep with you. Yes, the concert was just as guess we've been receiving information. As I thought, so it's true. And who is it? Reset scan or had been waiting, not really. Reset scan or I was told helped. With Dorian holding off the Holy Night Order. They mistook me for employer. I simply obeyed quietly since I was told not to cause conflict while the capital. Since when did get so good following orders or recalling your days as captain of the knights too? Give state everything I have on this matter. I don't know your true intentions, but Ellison, if you get between me and the bastard who killed son, know that whoever it is, I won't let them go. To us please, reset scan or I have no idea what you've talking about. Your Majesty, we demand explanation. What happening here that the Archmage has returned? And yet such news comes without even whoop of consultation with. Mind your words, barging suddenly. What is this? Reset scan or? It's exactly as you've heard, the war hero, the class Archmage has returned. But what problem does that present reset scan or with the Archmage asked for was nothing but common sense order. Our sane dislike that when so to make such declarations without warning domains only deepens the concern of people. I think it's fine. Seeing the recent incidents across the Empire, now is time when hope is needed. Greek city is. Just your opinion count. This concerns the autonomy of Loppy, who what's with the gathering every jetting all worked on holiday. Frowning like that makes your already ugly faces even worse. Reset scan or your highness the Noel Oigne. That smell of liquor. Your highness, the least respect noble etiquette. I mean that etiquette lot don't follow yourselves. From what I heard earlier, we're talking about the Archmage. I heard where that mate's next destination is. Where is he going to? Why, I hate kidding, just kidding. Got you. Honestly, I studied abroad, so I don't even know who he is to soul you. Where is that? At the return hero should bring such fear. Reset scan or let's see, was it Barrel's city? If cutting but these rotten ones roll, then will it, even if it means being got and discarded. Reset scan or luring get up. We arrived. Reuben Empire in Emerald City. This is the place the so-called pointed out, just so no isn't her name. Earrings. That damn bird snatched the earring, gave me a reset scan orgy. What? I'll kill it once. Hacks, calm down. Lupin, I'll catch it for you. It was what gave gets. General. Chivs you it. On Gunner. This bastard doesn't have earrings. but that was the one gave me. Reset scan or... Wait second luring Looks like when it fell after being hit the arrow it swallowed if it's inside its mouth or really. Hand it over, it'll rip the mouth wide open and pull it out horrible words. Oh, excuse me. That bird is the one we caught, alright, sorry, it swallowed something important of ours. Wait until we get it to we can't return it Wait a minute. Seriously? Listen, sir. It's me. It has. How long has it been? Reset scan or... And that guy will complain about food in L's unit. What you so odd? Come to think of it, has said we're from Pendram Else. Right, it's embarrassing when I think about disgraceful behavior back then. It's been such long time, of course I knew Lord Ellison was safe. But I didn't know where we're. It's been nearly 10 years since I saw a person we didn't even meet the last battle. On the way the person next to. Reset scan or this body is luring be honored to meet me. May I ask what kind of relationship the two have? This is the one I live with on dining companion Akov. What embarrassed you? Your ice is just that a Manhwa sea stroked until West Larsner it. Really? I'm glad to see you're doing well. There is that skin orderings. Found it the one gave now. Well, birds like shiny things must have been shocked. I bet punish that bird well, cut it into little pieces. More importantly, it's dinner time. And I just got ingredients, so if it's alright with two light meal, how do you all mimic put? Close the table arrangements to has don't tell me. That's right, it's the restaurant I opened in Mar moment mother amazing your. Restaurant. I also opened restaurant Reset scan or Greek city did it Hoba. Really I'd love to visit. Then please taste cooking and guide me you're far along. Thanks for waiting math noodles. Noodles nice. Vedicane from the noodles we made something's missing. Let's see then. The broth looks simple but holds profound savory flavor. The meat topping is finely shredded, so there's no touch texture all. And I'll know. They have just the right elasticity soaking the savory broth and sliding smoothly down the throat. So does it suit your taste? Lord Ellison. Was it scan? Or O2? Is there really any need for tasting review? This is answered. Hush. It was good right every day so I keep losing confidence it's very delicious. You're pretty good the broth looks like used math bird bones what else went in? I boil furred and hover together then add lago mushrooms to a so start slowly low heat. They'll help you reset scan or there's no need your guests. Eat nothing. The kitchen is neat too here Lord Ellison always emphasized cleanliness. Excuse me I also saw the Archmage's declarations. That was you Lord Ellison wasn't it? Wouldn't have come to this rural domain just for sightseeing are the ones who broke the principles declared here. Is it secret from others? I ask well where Pendram else did experience anything strange. Suspicious news, is there at knees? I don't know if this helps but... Restaurant. Didn't feel anything when saw Reset scan. Actually from the moment I first stepped into the restaurant I felt something off even more after tasting the noodles. Even though it's dinner time. There isn't single customers. That's right now no I only caught one math bird. Because that's enough the past it wasn't like this. 3 most bowls of ma noodles here. It once famous nationwide. But it had the status of popular local spot restaurant either and happily. Ran together has the noodles boiling. Like running Parmahan. Up Mystery XE lots of people. It's small, but this is Great Reset scan. We're from the Line Trading Company. Let's talk about some business. Line Trading Company that famous one. Yes supermassive company supplying goods and food all across the empire. That saint offered me investment expanding facilities high quality ingredients advertising staff. He said he'd make this the best restaurant Pendram else. With one condition that I must use the seasoning they supply every menu. Seasoning. I never saw the actual product. But I refused the offer because I was confident Rizette's skin. I believed that the food I made even without such suspicious. But then, customers slowly started decreasing. And now it's gotten to the point where being alone is more than enough. Mother doesn't even need to come out, she rests home. Then that offer was given to another restaurant. I have guessed. There's a restaurant called Merlin that started around the same time as us, and now it's said to be packed full Rizette's skin. Fault line trading company seasoning condition. There's more than one strange thing here. Maybe we're found the place start investigating. Have ever been to the restaurant Merlin? I did back when it first opened before it got crowded. But well, how should I put it? Going second time felt difficult. Want to sleep. Where is this? Downtown. They're saying that would notice if someone carry off seems to apply to you luring. But is it okay for to walk around that outfit shoot a cleaved if nationwide publicly? Don't worry about that. The same clothes. Rizette's scan word light item. The almost light trend after your declaration. People started wearing replica mage soldier uniforms. Looks best. Ah, we arrived. This is Restaurant Merlin. Alas. What restaurant also these times? Let's get line 2. We welcome to merely 3 bowls of math noodles, right? Restaurant merely manager recent. All us 3 noodles hereby. What is this place? Risette scan or Joel's Dell. Service is a materish flow of movement. His mess hygiene isn't good either. It's like when to die gate. But this many customers. That means Risette skin or these noodles. Don't judge appearances when food comes out. Restaurant have to it first. Risette scan or there might be hidden charm beyond what see. There's Nana and chewing up feathers. Good, so good. Did I only come back here now? There was such delicious restaurant here all along. No wonder own place can't compete. Could it actually be not to taste? You think so? Just look his suspicious reaction. There's definitely something this food. Love. Risette scan org. That's him, right? The one who runs restaurant on the outskirts has, wasn't it? He sells the same math noodles as us. But how did he make them taste that good? Did it horrid even rival noodle shop acknowledged us crawl? Ah damn it. I told so. Risette scanner. Melon restaurant head chef Horn. I said don't come here except when you're picking food. Sorry, I just wanted to say thanks. I was just curious what kind of seasoning made even the has person like it. He could even finish a models refuse. I told not to noodle or take interest seasoning. Let's just keep earning money comfortably like we are now, okay? Oh okay. Sorry horrid. Were those noodles good earlier? Oh wow, it was delicious. Still haven't come to your senses, love. Turin, let's stop no matter how. Look at this isn't the right way. It's not magic. If it were either luring or I would have noticed Risette scan word. Besides, since it didn't affect the 2 of us. Could it be mind control type spell overlay like with the bribery on the ranch? Unless you're skilled higher life forms like humans and his broken shells. As seriously almost died off. Sorry. Finally the spell I learned while enduring humiliation will be of use. Risette scan or Marina. Let me take a look him. Now then. Take deep breath. How do you feel? What was I eating so happily? That awful taste. Risette scan org. Oh, he's back to normal. She succeeded casting the vision magic she learned from Areminum. Isn't this the first time for human? As expected of the genius mage median. Look like someone who just succeeded for the first time. What was the cause? As suspected, it's not magic, it's more like stimulant that acts directly on the mind. With multiple compounds layered, it's hard to trace the ingredients. But it seems to induce blind devotion towards specific target. Yes. Do you know what this is? What is a docile? Deadly neurotoxin that destroys the human brain. Racing one's ego with poison then turning them into controllable follower. It's the same method used for slaves. Whatever the case, there's definitely connection here. If don't want revenge on that restaurant, reset Scanward. Side, it's already lunchtime, let's. Of course we're going to Merlin again, right? Of course, if I don't those math noodles I can't get strength up. The meat smells gamma and the place is bit dirty, thought. Still, for some reason I keep being drawn to it. Maybe it's just attachment. What's that smell? Fresh math bird skewers for sales, reset Scan.org. Come get taste before they're gone. That charcoal grilled aroma looks quite good, doesn't it? One skewer before lunch can't hurt, right? Careful, it's hot. This tastes amazing. Anyway, people who finished eating Merlin left satisfied. They weren't just craving noodles until their stomachs burst, reset Scan.org. When one still has their ego, the power to compel loyalty isn't strong. That state, could anyone resist juicy grilled math bird skewer? Well, the meat juice is overflowing. Oops, sigh. Hess restaurant is overwhelmingly superior. All they needed was opportunity, the aroma of charcoal and touch of impatience. The prepared stock is already sold out. What? No way, I wanted more. Don't worry, there's more prepared at our district branch. Avok, it's lunchtime anyway, how about enjoying? But can Nubel combo there? Hess. What blessing. It's been so long since we had this many customers. You're telling me. With the bait product and upgraded menu together, 2 skew noodle sell here. He's there been place edge, like to hear about this nest so goody Vegas. Is neatly, I didn't think it worked this well, good. Are there no customers, damn it. Told to stop spilling food, winner. Never give on customer though. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to ask of what the QI going on here. This isn't the barren wasteland I invested to see out foil here. Saint, reset Scan.org. Representative the Lysine Trading Company, Saint. We think you're truly lucky, sir. See no talent for cooking, no business sense. Not single redeeming quality, and yet always manage to seize opportunities. Precious ones like these full. What? The seasoning. We were running low anyway this batch. Sent outer level. Keep the windows wide open while cook, reset Scan reveal man. You'll see something fascinating. Reset Scan or off. Even if I did sneak few skewers on the side, tats customers eye. Was it enough to get me chased off to catch math birds myself? Have some noodles before God. It's free. Won't get another chance like this. To that Merlin restaurant again, I won't even step that direction. Hess restaurant's ingredient storage, reset Scan.org. It's been 3 days since Merlin lost all its customers, meanwhile Chess's restaurant is. If only we could use this to reel that Lysine trading guy. You're back, done, bring the math birds. The Turin. Reset Scan.org. What if someone sees you? Well, what you dip learn is from Serena Tool. Benefit. To keep running away, you want me to get beaten and die. I'm only to share with the taste, give experience, reset Scan.org, put your tongue away. The others already ate all the pack, this is the only way, even the others. One who tastes noodles, we. Birds do it that way for being feeding. That's too weird, we're been what? I'm not even human, then what should we do to be normal? Reset Scan.org. Geez, even last time, when I changed clothes to greet you, avoided the topic again. And couldn't even answer when I asked what relationship wage. That means actually hate me, right? You're ashamed because I'm different kind of dragon, aren't you? Lorraine, reset Scan.org. The reason I avoided is that I felt it wouldn't stop there. It's not you. It's me, I wouldn't be able to stop away. Come here, reset Scan.org, then taste it. Opening. Normally that spell wouldn't work, but still it won't last long, reset Scan.org. If learned this strong, what about the others? No. Yet I even cling to magic. All this time these noodles alone would have been enough median. This taste I can't even think of following it. I think I have to close the restaurant. Reset Scanwork Heath. Son's noodles are trash, mama, too harsh. As expected, it's Mercy's noodles. Until yesterday, they weren't nearly this good. Still, she's not losing control. Like luring is the reaction different. Hello, I hear ya, Aldo. Manager of restaurant Merlin. Reset Scanwar. Yeah. You right, the one with sold skewers and improved Heath's menace. Thank goodness I came here to find you. Actually, I should be asking what kind of noodles did sell. I can't take it anymore, the restaurant's out of hands. But I can't just fire Hollis. So would work as the head chef restaurant. What? There's no one on the streets. Reset Scanor. That outfit saw it when came with Heath to restaurant, so your mate, I just wear it because it's comfortable. I'm cook. Father was cook too. I was clumsy since I was little, always making him worry. Even when I tried to help, all I could do was simple stock organizing. But he never frowned once, he just smiled me. So accepted the contract, because didn't want to ruin his precious restaurant. The terms with Root Trading Company. Yes. They even built second floor Reset Scanwork and sent head chef for support. I gave me ingredients, low prices, and then fed strange unidentified ingredients to customers. Better, what should I do? Someone like me with no ability. All that restaurant was the only inheritance father left me before he passed away. That father of yours, Reset Scan, or would he have wanted to see like this? Oak? Hand it over those noodles, move fools, my nobler. Me first. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Please, I'll give. Dear want. Please say restaurant Reset Scan or. Over here to one. Oh please. Not make that hedgel, sure all want. There to plenty. Our salar. Who are you? I'm the new head chef, sent the manager's request. Hole's been fired as of today. There's no need for handover, so leave immediately. Reset Scan work, so the thing is I got scolded bit. So I have to find replacement fast. Any good ideas? Even if asked me that, what boring guys throw out something least. Didn't say that luring the black dragon was candidate once, alright, well it was just backup idea. But that one's out, know who's always her side, right? She seems content with that life now. Reset Scandor lost her live, that's no good, need goal. Worth sacrificing everything for. I'm on the dragons. You have seen anyone like that? I wouldn't know. The only time give studied dragons was to kill them. I take back what I said, your humor's not bad, that wasn't joking bait. You're quite calm, aren't you? It's been while, St. Canton. I'll let We're not really that long, has it? That thing came into the territory I managed. All the way to that countryside. Yes, your declaration wasn't just for show. If you need place to hide, say the wordly hell. I'd hardly. It worked even on dragon. I just got report that it was effective on that black dragon woman with Ellison, so the results of that long research have finally appeared. I told you, didn't I, if we can't find candidate, well, make one. The long silence is over now. Reset Scan or I. Well. Sin. Head chef, yes, head chef, mate. Made cleaning. I said once we threw away the broth with the seasoning, all the customers left, they were licking the floors and... But that was like half day ago. Reset Scan, or the restaurant's completely empty now, so when do we start cooking? Cooking or... Off I cut. Cooking, how did I do that again, huh? What do you mean we fired Holstein, only you? And we threw all the broth with that seasoning. That's unfortunate to her. Reset Scan, or no way accepting the offer. Was to ruin this place from the start. This too. I keep seeing scenes different from what was reported. Seeing this is how do I explain? Reset Scan, or I figured if I waited you'd show up. Can't just let the restaurant worked hard to establish go under, right? Reset Scan, or kicked out horn and the customers just to take over their place, is that it? You're rather mischievous for hero. Ayo. Wait, did I hear that wrong? No way, the hero from that war. I'm a bit surprised. I heard most of were living seclusion. Never thought the silver dragons would be among those trying to resurrect the Lord Rizet Skinor. I hold no pride clan, so please don't associate me with them. They're fools who can't the flow of things. And that includes you, Faak Oak. It would have been better if you just quietly kept running your little restaurant Greek City. Consciousness. Rizet Scan. Or to think we left alone until now because we were afraid of you. And was there another reason? Rizet.org. Oh, Speak while are plotting here and are trying to recruit the Lord the members you're based everything. Tell me all of it. Our Rizet.org shouldn't do that. Have to choose your questions very carefully because with what just said only revealed they actually know nothing about us. Only when both sides stand on equal ground and hold the power to influence one another true conversation begin. This way there's no negotiation possible. For example, I wouldn't mind blowing this entire city, but you on the other hand wouldn't be so indifferent. Visit scan or try to prepare. Before make demands, first prove you're qualified to do. Reset scan org. Would this be enough qualification for you? So that means you're confident protected. All we'll have to see if that actually works out. What you've been most curious about is this riding bait. As might have guessed, it's not some seasoning that makes food taste better, Helene. It's far more complex than something that simple raise its skin or. Don't underestimate seasoning. It's something that drives the designated target into fanaticism and obedience. Other words, it's item that establishes fundamental bond of subservience. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Doesn't it remind of the Lord's ability? Yes, could call it the Lord of Noodles. Reset scan org. Don't get it here. That's not human power. Protect the saint. Yeah, people. I told you it's bound to the designated target. Now they no longer follow Mercy's noodles, they follow me. Reset scan org. There are no exceptions up. Then, the saint's enemy. That Isaac. Water. Yeah. Even if it's dragon that absorbed ancient Mabel. Rain. Reset scan org. How about it? Seems the tables turned again. He gives up. There's no way for to overturn this situation. He is nice to see, holding back hard. I already know. Reset scan org. You're still restraining your power. The nearby humans won't get caught this. How long keep that against dragon who absorbed ancient Mabel and mage? Even if when you lose comrades and your strength will dwindle and you'll simply escape through that gap. Either way it's not bad outcome for me. Well, if you have no complaints, taking with me like this wouldn't be too bad either. Reset scan or. Neil, crazy bastard. Where do you think you're putting your hands? Waste belongs to Reset scan or. What the? As expected, luring. What release right now this? This kind restraint to Reset scan or. Let's not repeat the same mistake we did before me, Ian. Hin. Yes. Way so the subservience. Because your heart already had someone else it. Reset scan or to remember just pick you off. This is when comrades. Athaway. Insane. The dragon and human, don't be ridiculous. It's not subservience, it's trust and bait. It's not one serving the other, it's both leaning on each other. Should be ashamedly. Reset scan org. Hey. I'm not ashamed because it's real love. For us, whether dragon or human, that's such trivial matter. You've lived for long, but have I ever seen such relationship? Reset scan or. May expected to call this miscalculation. Who could ever predict something like this? Let me best stars. This must've been one of Silver Dragon's close aides from the very beginning, and there's something about him. Something not quite human that absorbed Maul's strong strength too. What are they, any pervert? Damn it. This is just like that swords from before. He Heather confused, aren't you? Keep struggling and then realize it that there are things this world you're brute. Eating the crap out of isn't one of them, thought. The more look you, the more hate your face, the more think about your hand on waist, the more pissed off and the urge you gonna be, please. Don't kill him, you're supposed to stop her get. Actually feel furious the more think about it. I joined 2 lesbians I color Ellison. Referen original work Bad Boys author Art Minus. Evelyn. The repairs are complete and wait men light. If you leave now I'm ruined for. Least can teach me recites if follow the instructions blindly without understanding the process or ingredients. What would be the difference from tossing random seasonings like before? Think about what have and what don't. If you do that, I believe you'll see what needs to be done next. Sensor. Should we move into the city too? It's nice that the restaurant's lively again, but it's a bit far. The storeroom shambles too. We might need someone to manage the supplies, and can it I? Why isn't? You can manage the inventory. And give restaurant the city too. So what I'm trying to say is would like to collaborate with me. Oh. It can, Sorg. Hasn't it been while already? The restaurant's full, but I don't see the 2 owners anywhere. No wonder they made that strange announcement the other day. Has Lord L decided not to return to the restaurant? The owner hasn't been around lately, ever since the Archmage's declaration. He was always dressed like mage anyway. Even before it became popular, what it? See, that's how rumors start. Quiet exits make the loudest noise. Should we cover it with lie or good that we say he ran off after affair with Noble? Just shut it. We promised to keep quiet, but started the rumors, didn't you? Vest usual, not I didn't. Sorry I was gone for quite while again, huh? Oh. Back long time. No see everyone. We thought never come back. As if I'd ever abandon restaurant. Oil, the boss is back, maybe we should direct ask him. It's been chaotic rumors flying about the manager being Archmage and all. Oh too. Relations day during trip, we had a lot of talks about. Us on my farm, Omo finally have decided to be a little more honest with each other. No more hiding or feeling embarrassed. From now on we'll kiss anyone want. So what rumors are going around again? Archmage foot, it was just lover's trip to. Damn it, how lucky one guy be with woman like that another. And with that the rumors about L's identity vanished overnight. Sip witness, hold on. Let me guess, bad news. Yes, Saint's plan failed. And he was captured, right? Yes. Expected it to, right? Yes. Where's cigarette if he's or your orders? What else? Cleaning his job. And Ravel City, how this could get. Being Jorb on the able. Never thought I'd see the day Vern's name would be carved here. It would have been on the side, I'm sure of it. Wien. Who do this? Oh. Who dared defile the sacred monument? Utter. Goodness, who would have done such thing? Mule you jaw what bile act restore the monument once. And find whoever do this, please calm your anger, Elder Clone, sir. There are many people listening here. Black Dragon dilemma. And nothing good ever comes from letting such incidents spread. Feeling calmer now, has. How utterly childish. Had they spoken their complaints openly, I would have at least heard them. But to sneak and scratch the memorial, then run and hide lols mubia ago. How did dragons, the pinnacle of life, fall so low? It's unfortunate, but currently about half the dragons of the sanctuary disagree with that decision. Half, what could they possibly resent? Much daughter prevented the birth of. You're being far too protective of your own. What? Look the situation objectively. Think of how Vern's reinstatement happened during the sacred ceremony. He forced his way into the sanctuary, sheer power, and took the blessed female away before declaring his intent. How could there not be red sentiment? Two ancient marbles. If he'd only absorbed the Lord's heart, there would still be chance if dragons were willing to take heavy losses. Less bin curl, but that's no longer the case. Sal can't exactly say I'm fault either. If his goal wants just to make declare tiny, if he'd kill few dragons to make his point, then we'd clearly no longer be the supreme beings of life. Yes, I'd say it's right to call it half, because the half believes Vern's actions were justified principle, and that Ellison acted as one who upheld her ideals. Oh, and what about you? She'll assume count yourself among that half. Before Turin's sacred ceremony. Woon is dragon or human. No matter how strong or that fact will never change or truly confident walk alongside her for eternity. It was your suggestion dilemma to bring the matter of life as spent to Ellison. Scan's orb, that issue has already been settled. However, it's not something to discuss his presence. Ellison, did I walk the wrong time? Please continue your talk. I'll go make sure no foolish gossip spreads among the dragons. Foolish gossip. It's it'll how. Yes, that should be decided long ago, ever since he tore through every obstacle for ruin. Mine was made up. Your dilemma. Fiscals 1. You have business with me, had. I have something to tell you. It's about something that could determine clan's future. Said it affected luring too little bit, but how should I put it? Sadly, would he let shoveling vicious? The direction is a bit different, I guess. Let's see, feels like several mixtures are wrapped around it. There's definitely reset scan or one foreigner mixed in. What's wrong? It's heart. Fragment of shattered dragon heart. His guess is right. This might be the consequence of the sins we've been committing. Octolog. Yes, hat. One carries very heavy meaning to me. Reset scanor. What is this important story about clan's future? Are sure you're alright like this? The dragon traditions passed down for thousands of years were twisted because of some human who just rolled from who knows where. All criminal of our clan being criminal because one thing he said, and the authority of the adulthood ritual has collapsed. The weight of that meaning isn't something solved. Long explanations get to the point. I imagine Lord Dilemma must be troubled as well. How long do you think Ellison will continue supporting the dragon's side? Reset scanor. He may look confident now with him around. The ancient Mabel might not appear, and even if dragon aiming to become the Lord emerges, he could handle it. But he's still just human with life a span of maybe years best. And considering the war period, how much time does he really have left? Know full well that it's uncertain. Ellison's life span is unknown, then mean to bet clan's future on something that might be short. Is this guy speaking so coherently? Your logic, we just have to wait, like, give it years, and we'll have answer. Tell everyone your stance, then so cause trouble now. I'll be too late. And already. Wayne. She'll have spent so much time with him. She'll have done all sorts things with Hilly. Don't like reset scan or that. I want to slap him hard. Looks like he was the one who wrecked the memorial stone too. If you want to drag him down, it has to be now. I already asked the others and most are really dissatisfied. Until the start of this conversation he sounded intelligent and persuasive. This story isn't something he came with. Acting suddenly like this means. Reset scan orga, you had someone sit behind him. Your heartfelt plea moved me. You'll overlook the destruction of the memorial as well. Oh, how dip you? No. It wants me. But how do you plan to drag Ellison down? Know his strength. If it were only the Black Dragon clan, yes. But that's not a case. The one acting as the leader seems to be Silver Dragon named Saint. Did find anything else? Since he's dragon, simple hypnosis magic doesn't work. Leave this with me. I'll investigate more thoroughly and give the results. The way Lord Dilemma earlier, right? He said he didn't want noisy rumors spreading. What happened? No need to scratch the scab bringing the memorial reset scan or. You don't need to worry about that. More importantly, this is different matter. So how are things with luring lately? These days we kiss openly without worrying about people watching. We're even making relationship clear to everyone. Right, well done. And then The next part I won't pretend to don't understand. Visit scan or great-grandchild. Where is the great-grandchild? What? Mean? Things went well during the adulthood ritual. If brought her back from there should have news now, or seriously still only kissing her belly should be swelling already. Or what are you talking about? Since you're probably curious, if you get pregnant human form give birth to baby not eggs, never asked. No, already I'm human, luring is dragon, I'm special case sure, but we even have child. It before asking her like this today. I know that isn't your real worry. It's not what if we can't have child. It's what if life stays the same and child actually appears. That's what worries you, correct? You're quite mischievous today. Reset scan org. New and still asked. Exactly, even if miracle happens and child is born, what if I die just few decades? Worse, what if the child also inherits human lifespan? I can't imagine that future. Being thoughtful is strength, but thinking too much is weakness. And please investigate thoroughly. Listen. Polymorphic isn't spell that only disguises the outer appearance. Reset scan word. The blood flowing here is real to blood. The wounds are real to body. Literally takes on the same structure as human. Lorraine also refused to change into her dragon from the adulthood ritual. She said her current form is her true self. Ultimately the decision is yours. But I believe the resolve that child made to stay your side like this. Helene. Then. He kissed Elle even deeper. Reset scan. Memories bit hazy, but I'm sure we moved one step further. The lover's ladder cold. If in continuum, then the things Serenus said. Mela which adore. Reset scan. Where are the manager and Luring? They're not here. Just case, go grab your sword. What is this? Are all of death? Did not hear what I just said. Arge here and suddenly start causing trouble. Who even are you? I didn't come to fight, just bring me Luring. Reset scan. Or she's not here right now, and even if she were, we're not calling her for someone we don't even know. There's nothing valuable here anyway, so leave. If you go now we won't even bother reporting you. At Reset scan. Or how long has it been since the war ended for her to be acting this arrogant already? I'm sure I said exchanging words with humans is something I don't do more than 10 times. What even are supposed to be? You know where are pulling this crap. Reset scan. Or the owner of this place is very scary person can handle that. This distance should be fine. Fighting inside that restaurant would cause huge commotion. East Lil's people who don't know who you are. As expected, a restaurant run that guilt's definitely not normal dragons sitting openly as customers. And of all dragons, the red dragons who instigated the war, the fact that Ellison saw and still left alone is unbelievable. Or set scan. I never wanted any of that, but that doesn't change the fact that did it. Isn't that something shouldn't be saying had? I heard destroyed human villages more than once under the excuse of killing red dragons. The only reason I'm letting your arrogance slide right now is because actually know who I am. Like I said, I didn't come to fight, I just have something to tell Luring. You've been saying Luring this whole time. Reset scan. So you that Uzov. The dragon who was supposed to be Wynn's partner the adulthood ceremony. And dare run your mouth? What do you think you're doing? The best start. Reset scan. You're screwed now you're here. Ring, don't act happy to see me. Seeing your face again is already difficult enough for me. Al told me to leave that silver dragon alone, so I did, but reset scan. Or it should be fine, right? He said he'd come right away if something happened. Is this the place where the supposed sinners is? I've come here. In wear dress. That outfit wore during the adulthood ceremony looked absolutely beautiful. It stops getting on nerves. If you've got nothing else to say, get lost. It's not too late yet. Luring. Reset scan. Or it'll come back to me. Haven't done anything with it yet, have you? And can't even have child together anyway. It'd say everything wanted. If you don't want this to be your last words, shut your mouth and turn back right now. Reset scan. Or I'm saying this for your future. That little rebellious phase of yours won't last more than few decades anyway. What are you talking about? I know what you're hoping for. Ring the ancient Mabel, right? But I obtained definite information that when that won't change anything rally make Elena. That men lifespan is the same humans. As I said head will come soon reset scan or, but if that's really what your heart wants, then maybe it's fine. Should I trust you? We he to me or not is your choice, but I've already made decision anyway. When the time comes I hope you'll completely crush his heart. Said nothing seems to have happened, didn't you? But what should I do? We've already done this and all of it reset scan or what those things you're implying we already did all of that long ago with Oda. All said wanted to see me that dress right. I personally removed every ribbon of it on the night of the adulthood ceremony, and even after that on special days I still wear it sometimes few. Though to be honest I don't stay the dress for long. And not when all for example when we bite each other's necks. She's literally just bragging Giles sluggy or what did? Bram. So get it just I don't want to hear any spell. Reset scan or there's something you're mistaken about. I went to the sanctuary for the adulthood ceremony because Elle wanted me to, not because I wanted to work things out with the likes of you. Harsh actions toward Elle the past tied me down. I couldn't bring myself to tell him to stoop me up, but even so Elle still came to find me again. That's when heart decided reset scan or heart that's never changed for the rest of life. And that has nothing to do with his race or lifespan. This is choice. Let me make it clear, even if time with Elle ends someday, I will never become yours. Do you think the same way? Answer Allison. Yeah. Reset scan or hey, the guy broke the restaurant door. Allison Wynne will live for thousands of years after you're gone, are going to make her suffer all that time because of you. Don't listen to him dear, nonsense isn't when confirmed luring. If it's about lifespan, it's probably true It's true had. Humans really do live far shorter lives than dragons. They've truly cared about Ring, but precisely because of that. Every day I spend is unbelievably precious to me. Reset Scamor. But if you'll excuse us, we'll be leaving. Doesn't seem like came here to anyway. Hey, wait second. Where are you going? Are carrying her like that? What is it? What are two going to do from? You put me down now, desert scan. Or let's walk like this for just a little longer. Luring, remember we're going to tell me how that delicious noodle dish tastes, and I interrupted you, right? Can continue now, up this time without the noodles. Dessert sin or again tech taste, haha. Want to carve every moment we spend together into your memory. So Luring will only have happy and joyful memories ones she recalls anytime. Keep it won't be long time sha. So until then be a little selfish Yes, that is how it should be. Reset scan or choosing to be together even after accepting that the lifespan is short. We decided to it again, right? That's right. Then, to start let's begin with kiss. Reset scan or Reset scan or Great grandchild Vanaps. Where is great grandchild? What came? No matter how much I braced myself, going any farther than this is seriously impossible. But of my law. It's Molten. I told we should talk about this later. Reset scan or stay still, you'll get her to move. There, it's done. How is it? Well, his impression is I liked him better before. Are reacting like that, Preston. Just how bad is it? Endure with this. Said you the least, leave the jawline. Only got more handsome Ooh, what the world happened here? Reset scan board. Ellison, you're here. Molten finally shaved Rent's beard. Shayla's the starting. Doesn't he look good, like 10 years younger? Then how old do I look? Now that mentioned, give never heard your age before. Do look young thought. I bet served the military for 15 years. How old are you? It's been 2 years since the war ended, so I'm Reset Seabird. What, look insanely young? Don't look like that all Really? Then so it really is the road's hard effect. Don't let your guard down. Would believe it if I said I was radiant young well into 20s. Don't lie, we're seeing what you looked coke-like when you were mounted. Well, still I can't say there aren't people who suddenly age overnight. Why I can't be sure yet. And Alan, what's that skincare? They say it works well to prevent wrinkles. Allison is still worrying about his lifespan. Either he'll do it with your Rosette scan or feeling that will narrow the gap between us. Are suddenly acting like this. Said don't care what look like. The end I may have to interrogate saying how low you are list. How did he confirm lifespan is short? Is there another method? But was this expensive? Saint has been released. Sorry luring, I'm going to an MO for a moment. You don't need to got Rosette scan word. You've heard something about that matter. It was short confinement, but the frustration was unavoidable. I caused much inconvenience to die. Makes Tessa's sake, the misunderstanding was cleared up. Honcho. You'll regret this. The Imperial Palace will not let this quietly. We told many times Habenemo, Lord of Inemo. We're releasing him, because there isn't enough evidence to deem him criminal. Didn't I explain it to you? He was brainwashing the citizens and plotting schemes. From reports all he did was invest restaurant. Hey, let's say he tempted the citizens little with that delicious seasoning. And what on earth does that have to do with the principles demanded the class Archmage Rosette scan or? Do not kill other races, however, if your life is threatened may counterattack. It giving people noodles violate that principle. Well, he did say it tasted like someone killing. Also said he used magic indiscriminately inside the city. That was because he was attacked first. They said the restaurant door was blown apart. He died in that field of attack wouldn't threaten his life. Choose your next words carefully. That logic, who exactly could threaten Ellison's life? Rizith K. Thanks to the dragons executed the end of the war using that excuse. Yeah. He was called the Dragon Slayer, wasn't he? And report to the palace exactly that since he violated none of the Great Archmage's principles, Saint was released. Warren and I split and were supposed to meet here. Maybe he got lost on the way. Ich sniff off. On this is getting awkward. Good stop crime. Oh, Rosette scan or. Pigrain, he already did everything with her. He really did. Still talking about that female subject, stupid child. But after being humiliated this thoroughly, he must bear resentment now. Perfect chance for recruitment. Stay strong, the end what matters is whose arms and in. Besides, have finally made your mind now, haven't you? I, of course, have no lingering attachment to clan anymore. I'll devote myself fully to you. Rosette scan or you're here. We received orders to assist evacuation up. This idiot will be closed after today. And the one next to is Muhammad of the Black Dragon clan. He's one of us now. What's with this, guys? Human. Dragon. Hard to tell. How do you plan to isolate Ellis in the end? What was the plan after destroying the memorial stone? I explain it now. First we tried increasing allies among humans. Broken shards of dragon hearts up. We implanted them into humans to create soldiers with overwhelming strength and vitality. With those soldiers we caused endless incidents. The Empire took slaves and weakened their unity. That was first plan, but unfortunately it was too slow. Rosette scan or. Breeding even one soldier required slaves, brainwashing spells, memory erasing poison, and maintenance facilities. It demanded too many resources, time, and magic. Maybe because the first case was too successful, Lady State pushed it further. But eventually, to remove Ellison, we even needed to involve dragons. That method only worked on humans. Osa. They don't understand how dangerous Ellison is. A research new method, miraculous item that makes anyone obedient simply ingesting it. Its name is Roadsteer. Womb Road. It even works on dragons, which is I has to wait little longer. I'm on way to retrieve those research materials, once we rebuild the mass production facility. What was that just now? Reset scan org. Outer hobby. No way. Yeah, I'm at reset scan word off. Muhammad, what to bring with you? Do you know what breaks apart even the firmest organization? It's not strong enemy.